E. It strikes times. F. Eurasian's big 3 exercises reps settle. And for the sake of repeating this routine for days, I decided to resign. The door to the end of days is opening soon. Is end of the end the door the day is opening soon time left until the day hours days minutes seconds please prepare E for recommended quest strength exercises card and exercises learning can do. Eurasians the world is ending soon after all. Time left until the end of days day hours minutes seconds. In these seconds. Second. Eurasians monsters aerially appeared not joke live video salmonella. Guys, it has appeared there's really monster. Oh. So what don't see things like that every morning when go to the restroom kicking big fuss over nothing don't lie through your teeth that just bodybuilder. Since I came all the way here should little closer play red light green light the reason men die faster you seriously log wait sec isn't that moving right now? Behind you. Eat behind soul behind when I come on are just messing with me right I was looking at, but it wasn't moving. Damn that surprised me does that video look so realistic. It's already hard enough to make living but now they're talking about monsters and whatnot who believe something like that. There have been way too many fake videos recently. There's one here. Wait is there monster carry? This is kinda scary let's run for now. Oh right this is the day the math teacher will be here kabiki. Amen. Is it asking me to help it even though it's trying nerfa? I'm human that's monster. And not someone nice enough to be able to show compassion to monster. Eurasians. I can't help monster even if it looks me with those eyes. System silver goblin pills once consumed will obtain. I ended helping monster. I even got gift from it. Believe monsieur. Eurasians. What's this silver goblin silly ritzy kinda aft vital stay? Is this something like hologram? And sumiha. With something so suspicious agent highest floor searched from etri doi shuser ground apili once will urgent news system silver goblins consumed obtain. Why now unknown large buildings have appeared all over the world. These buildings look like towers urgent huge tower that searched from underground news the whole world is paralyzed shock and we have lost contact with the US army that went into the tower. The appearance monsters and unknown towers. As analyze really started. Eurasians what? Eurasians. More urgent news currently current. Eurasians huge tower has also appeared corrupt. Silver goblin pill once consumed will obtain. Have obtained Sage's status window Eshuaskin Scott. Sage status window will provide the guide with the highest rate of survival your current situation. What? Iacuf. Eurasian Scott. The door to the end of days is opening soon time left until the end of days hours minutes seconds please prepare for the end recommended quest strength exercises card and exercises learning can do ill. So I followed the recommendation of the guide Paul I gave on everything else for days to focus on just exercising muscle. The door of the end has opened Nevru. This is the end. It's kinda different from what I imagined Eurasian's sister story blunt. The game starts now. Starting the tutorial the aptitude test has been completed based on the analysis of the data will be given the most suitable class and your class is combat swordsman. Open the status window for more details. There are too many things to read. Leon class combat skill swordsman basic swordsmanship same status window stamina strength agility sensitivity remaining points. Combat swordsman does this mean things are really starting from now on? To clear this I have to either survive this forest for minutes Eurasians or to escape from exit that is here somewhere please complete one of the two objectives survive this forest for minutes find the exit and escape if this is called the tutorial it should be kept new time. I'm who help him and James that is a smiley. Say this status window will provide the guide with the highest rate of survival your current situation. Try to use all minutes of the tutorial and kill as many monsters as possible. The second objective will hinder your growth and is not recommended. I used the Sage's status window here too. I did 6. I guess the Sage's states window asked me to exercise because it knew that this situation would occur. Lao jail within Ikea. Based on what the glide said I have to the monsters, it'd be best to not choose away from the forest. The tutorial starts now. That's monster. One-horned raccoon is cuter than I thought it. Bell. Easy slow novel. I've killed one-horned raccoon. I've obtained exit die to strike from basic swordsmanship. That's pretty weak. Maybe it's because it's a tutorial monster. Basic swordsmanship uses Eurasians. I only use basic swordsmanship 5 times. That means I need to preserve as much as I while hunting. Basic swordsmanship. Handle. I've obtained XR now level, have recovered and will obtain points every time level, then use those points to increase your stats remaining points. Might if I leveled Eurasians. Nice timing. Mana was about to be depleted. Boy Jim Idao boy Yates Vicky Japan any Laleza. Obtain every then use points to stats adjusting the abbot cobble point time level, those increase your remaining points. Chile are now level. The weight of knowledge as have the Sage's status window will level slower as compared to other players. Not mutate your boy add with civil join boy with 2. Their penalty for having the Sage's status window val that I can't believe the level I gained was taken away from when I leveled in. Yeah, I what ridiculous handicap Eurasian states window. Whately young class combat skill swordsman basic swordsmanship Sage's status window stamina strength agility sensitivity remaining points something's where. You still have points for activity remaining points. If what I'm thinking is correct, it isn't penalty. Young basic swordsmanship skill window Sage's status combat Roman stamina strength ability sensitivity. Of Teo it could be. But like ability. I've obtained X. Are now level readjusting players level are now level. Lian Dumo to Purib Medjoel. I fell back to level as I expected. Young class combat swordsman amateur swordsmanship Sage status window stamina strength agility sensitivity remaining points. The remaining points are still going for. The more I level up the more X I need to earn for the next one. It'd be easier to raise stats like this than to level. Now then let's raising stats stamina strength agile sensitivity. I guess I have 4 choices. Strength and agility would be the best choices for combat swordsman, right? Strength would allow for stronger attacks. Eurasians and agility will increase speed and reflexes. But the state I need the most right now is sight. They puts. Sensitivity has gone. I've defeated one-horned raccoon. One-horned raccoon isn't as you'd expect from tutorial monster, was able to defeat them easily even with the default stats. I had to utilize the entire 60-minute tutorial to kill as many monsters as possible. The problem is how many one-horned raccoons I find within the given time. It's gotten easier to find the raccoons now that I have higher sensitivity, stately young sensitivity. I feel like I sense kind of Kai with sensitivity too. Would defeated all monsters guessed in being activated. Defeat one-horned raccoon alpha. What's this monster? Ooh, it's fast as that rhino-like monster. The boss. Phew, let's calm down. One-horned raccoon alpha boss Agla. It's different from the other one-horned raccoons. I've defeated the boss one-horned raccoon alpha. I've cleared the hidden quest reward goal. And this is blue. I actually leveled after all. Young lab, I've completed the tutorial. I didn't expect the hour to feel long. Anyway, it's over. I'm different location. Welcome everyone has successfully completed the tutorial at Ausnut. This is the lobby of the tower, currently the region. The lobby. What's that? There are 14 men and 11 women. Did they also finish the tutorial and get sent here? I'm different place again. Send me Howl Muscle. Everyone's panicking. What is all this? Is he on a hole? Where's this has to be dream? If I just wake proud I'll be home. It makes sense. The entire world changed just day after all. Had I not known that the world was going to end beforehand, I would probably be panicking like them. Let's calm down, you'll make it out of here alive. Sail. Where's this place? Ars Tamian. Eurasians. Is everyone a cutie? The town, the lower floor wonder newsroom. Newsroom? What a... It just appeared out of nowhere. Is it Rabbit Sue? Was it that brought us here? Well, I guess this is the normal response. I want to ask something. If this really is the end of the world, Chip, then what are we supposed to do now? Great question. All of you 22 Platons here. Is gamer course attack what other lives? All humans of Earth ape urgently this tune right none work together for heat head lazy. Soar to climb the tower. Then we back to our normal lives once we make it to the top of the tower. 8 o'clock come. Then what's the point of climbing the tower? Is there meat to search for hung egg? Only neath awaits those who is a no not climb the town. Will lot people rain up in tremors? Then I consider that. One just the tutorial, but I'm sure there are a lot of people who couldn't even manage that. And now, is anyone willing to kill me? Ubs need to nice I'm wanted jail home tenants special reward for the who helps me. What is this trap? It doesn't look strong on the outside is volunteers, but there's no way I win against level to cohort any. I should just stand back and watch for now. Look here, Viviana. I to help the lower floor manager Kumkuli get home. Help newsroom get home. Blue, does that mean it's okay to attack that rabbit? Thought it never hurt until now to listen to what the guide told me, but is it worth doing something conspicuous? Damn it, what should I do? I'll do it. If you want to die bad, then I should kill you. Don't think you're Asian sick'em of hay. Oh, I be able to get home class. Don't regret it, it'll kill as painfully as I. Say. That gently countered ink sigh. L. I. Value. Steered. Ah, everyone, it's Mystic Ezra scans come. By to help the lower floor manager Kumkuli get home. Any other volunteers? Who wants to help newsroom get early mark? Okui. The guide lied. Sage's status window has been triggered up. Sage's status window stages I guide Sage's status window using Sage's status gets triggered and may window the guide will be look the status window sent to times of other people. However, because of the skills will level slower compared to other players. Stages I Sage status window gets triggered and may look the status window of other people. Sage's eyes. There was another ability besides Sage's status window list does you duties to list tab boy how. But is this appearing all of suddenly woman mud van boy old soon sit man? Newsroom wants to home. I'll do it. Liana. Irrationally hounds level. Is level important when I'm doing good deed eyes? I suppose not. Alrighty. Then please send me home quickly. Wait, this is too dangerous, just saw someone die. Yeah. Don't do anything reckless. It's okay, I have planned. You'll see something exciting. Eurasians. Destroyed. There was something strange about what newsroom said. From now on the players will play game with their lives on the line. Your lives on the line, Eurasians. Was that just simple mistake? Not the horror of facing level monster and fear that it could kill us all. Of that was intentional. The reason newsroom said the wrong number. US scans. Because there are people here to begin. Newsroom, made hologram human. Whoa, you're pretty goodly young. Took year of crack mandated IO dance. In it audio 19 not his true form stamina hologram strength agility disappears when damage sensitivity is inflicted. Not his true form hologram disappears when damage is inflicted. For those who have courage. Yep. Plus stay point durations. What? hologram, then it was fake. Lee Hyun. How to know? Coincidentally, I saw the blood pass through Jay's pistol. Her face and clothes should be covered blood because of the proximity Halon to off-hike. That's I thought this was all show as scans come. It would be better for me to make excuse instead muscle. In Miles, I think it's you to waste for to have that young. Anyway, just got lucky can second if I. What do mean it'll be waste? The fact that you're still level when we already completed the tutorial means you're either weak as hell or you couldn't kill anything so you just ran away. You're just going to die quickly, so for the sake of mankind I'm giving the chance to yield that to me. What's with his arrogance? Is he being serious? I've obtained one stay point. Yielding isn't hobby of mine else. Whoa, for bottom feeder you're quite greedy. Are you trying to save face because of your level? Speaking from experience, the wisest thing to do is to avoid people like him. But for how long would I be able to keep this up? From on your starting gold will be given out, rascals. Use the gold shop and additional gold will be given accordance to the number of monsters have hunted the tutorial gold. Count yourself. This area the highest amount of starting gold player has is one of us is getting to. Arg fuck, if I knew this was going to happen I would have done better. I don't know who came first. They sure are amazing second and scene. Choice is the player who came first is me, Lee. Of course Eurasians, I don't plan to reveal it since one guy was already jealous of mere stay point. The shop is open. There are 3 big things that do with gold. Buying items, leveling your skills or increasing your stats. Kida John. Strength has been increased also. His stamina has been increased, agility has been increased. LA. The class skill combat swordsman, basic swordsmanship, sages status window, stamina, strength, agility, sensitivity, remaining points. Let's adjust all stats to first. Is leveling skills so expensive? I should level basic swordsmanship too. Jungle. I can't keep wearing uniform. Excuse me, Eurasians. Lee Ho Young. What's Chase pistol? I would like some advice. Are asking for advice from level. Your level aside, I was very impressed your bravery. Chase pistol. Last healer skill, heal, enhance stamina, strength, agility, sensitivity, remaining points. How much gold do currently have? Shaunest, I need to hide that I'm using cheat key. If you like exercising, I don't mind walking, then your stamina stay is most likely not very good at that, right? If you're lacking stamina, then should invest that can't even use items for long despite the gold spent on it. Will follow your advice, thank you. The first floor mission will commence soon, Eurasian. Please create your own 3-man party. Players with party will be put into random party. Will be given 30 minutes. Ardiha. I did think that there would be group mission, but they gave us one sooner than I thought. Since we see each other's levels, how about we tell each other our classes? Johnson. Like Kim Johnson suggested, they started to reveal their classes and people started to create teams with the players they want. If you would like, would please look with me. First party member is Chase Pistol. I have no reason to refuse when healer is asking to. But everyone else's replies were the same. How sorry, Lee Ho Young. I need your agents to think about it before joining your party. Even though I had healer, maybe they were bothered me. What should do, Ho Young? Well, it's true that level combat swordsman isn't very enticing. Since players who are level are very relaxed, you know, keep unseen. Everyone has already made their parties. The people remaining are 30 minutes. Incomplete parties will now be filled randomly. The first floor mission will commence in Oak. I'm so Eurasians. To think I'm party with this bottom feeder. It really came to this. To think he was less popular than me when he's level visiting lat are looking air Rudolfo girl. Would it even be possible to cooperate with him? Not since it's come to this. The problem isn't if it's possible, or I need to make it possible. Eurasians. Wipe out that Kobold tribe or whatever. Don't get away. Please remember that this is mission. If I'm letting you ride on totals so they have so much to say. Sight, okay, then I'll die on your coattails and see how good it is. For now, should listen to him. We're only going to ride coattails anyway, so would uselessly rebel. Only get your act together when someone's about to kill you. Thank for your concern. Will this party be okay? There's so many bugs, we really need to complete this mission without any trouble. Yeah. There are indeed a lot of bugs since where the mountains meet. Yeah. Ayan. The kobold monster be strong, right? There's chance that it is stronger than one horned raccoon. Since we're still unleveled, it should be manageable. We should still be on glad after all. This is the tower of the end, okay? Kobold, that one's way too differentiate. That monster's obviously way stronger. What should we do, young? I know, let's check the surroundings first. There could be more kobold around. It's because you keep hiding like damn coward. That you're still level F. Look, Orb. Why out of holding they then? I can't believe he just there alone brazenly. I didn't expect him to be that stubborn. He'll help too, thankfully I don't sense any other kobold. Yeah, you've been whole strength around playing somewhere. He definitely brings his level's worth though. Him second, with pistol's help he might even be able to take him down all alone. What is the damage dealt so low compared to his strength? Does he have some other weakness? Really, the guide? As kobolds are passive monsters, they will not attack unless provoked. How that means Kim second stirred the hornet's nest for no reason. Nah, let's be positive about this. We need to catch few for research purposes anyway, so. Oh, for God's sake, Stone Fist has been triggered. Me fucking do. Kobold Vefa. Damn it, this feels like I'm in trouble, right? But what is this Leon doing, not even helping me all? What did that fucking loser, did he run? That's dangerous, Kim saying. Basic swordsmanship has been triggered. Eliminated the kobold. Oh, sir. Oyundo. No wonder. While they ate all the fruit, they didn't touch any of these. I thought something was off. Yes, summoning poison apple from the inventory I wore. Died kobold are vulnerable to poison. Gather poison from the mountains and use it. The key to the level mission. Chase pistol are okay, yes, thanks to you. I didn't expect another one would be drawn here because of the aggro, otherwise it would have been dangerous if I was a bit late. Even so, came on time, so thanks to Yoke we made it. That's relief. Where did? Actually. What damn free rider were hidden somewhere cornered when it was actually dangerous, and after I land few hits to him, just swoop in and steal the final hit. Knew it, I saw him gulping down time stay points. What the hell is yapping about? Screw unethical, the space star the should be person since levels higher. Is he lunatic bigger? Seeing how he's unable to the room, he's going to have even harder time. Kobold Village. I came second. National name the punching scene. These lowly monsters. Severini. Stop meaty. We eliminated kobold. We eliminated kobold. We eliminated kobold. Fuck you. Damn it. How are they doing it easily? Chill. It hurts too much. Please someone. You back, heck. Go. I took over the code. Ride your place for a bit. How was the ride? I'll sing. We cleared the mission. Returning to the lobby. What have I done? Will serve you, still calling some level newbie, sir. Congrats, some leveling pro young, thanks KMC chase pistol Lee Young. It's over for me if this gets out, but Kim second, I cannot back onward. Cut, does he need to shit or something? So I guess nobody's here yet. Are we the first ones? Looks like we cleared faster than others because we luckily managed to find the kobold weakness. Eurasians. Oh. First place. It's all thanks to your observational skills. I never would have thought of using poison. If it weren't for your support, it would have been much harder. How'd I feel like fraud? Looks like the other parties are coming back too. Good. Wool is it Kim Unseen and So Gentis party? They must have found the poisonous apples too. Wonder if the other parties will make it back fine. Another parties come back. They're mad at a good work. What about the third person? It's just the two of. The first level mission has been completed. All parties. The first level mission has been completed. All parties. Twitty, there's someone who hasn't come. Eurasians back yet. Total 6 parties have returned alive. And 8 players have failed to return. I expected that it'd be hard for everyone to make it back alive, but it did already. Inbred. Before OK top. Beginning calculations for level missing. The parties who made it alive whole. And the party that cleared the first level first, we really were the S. Will receive gold each. I got gold for both Bon uses Leon class combat skill swordsman, basic swordsmanship, sages, status, window, stamina, strength, agility, sensitivity, remaining points. It's a bit lacking compared to the tutorial. Nice kind of insurance for future survival. I need to save as much as I genuinely pour. But which party got first? Yes, he'll have to reveal it this time, not the party that returns second knows already so. It was us. Chill out, weaklings, it was obvious results, don't be too sad. Your party was first. Of what's with that reaction, or mad that I got firsty? Not that's not what I meant. I guess he forgot about the fact that he was beat this kobold. Well, I guess that lessens the attention on. Look him, he got first place, but he's only level. Well then he got gold from doing nothing, he really got carried. Does he not feel bad all? Well, us be nice for him, that Leon didn't think us nice. Doesn't he have guilty guess? No, Young, actually. It's okay, they're not going to listen anyway, but I'll have to show them. Let's calm down, Kim, we need to focus on survival. Kill unseen class archer unseen. He's right, we should cheer up. So Juno class combat swordsman, one of the highest level players the region. We must keep pushing on for the sake of the people who passed away. Why, we shouldn't be wowing, let's get it together. We did this here, let's do this. Eurasian's code. Warning. Warning, what's happening, the torch flames color. The survival rate the first level region is below average. Penalty mission is being put into place. Penalty mission being put into place. Penalty mission being put into place. What penalty mission? Death mission will begin soon. Death mission. Choose one candidate. Your mind death, the player with the most votes will carry, but the death mission. Time remaining minutes, or we die we get, for if you do not choose anyone will automatically vote for yourself. Gonna picked. Eurasians. Of doing someone. Wait. If we all vote for ourselves, then no one will have to do the death mission that likes gens. What if we all end having to do it then? This isn't the time to be arguing. The time's still ticking. Ahel over there. Enjoy. And Ayamli. Ayamar. Arst this too cruel, no one said that it's not anonymous. I'm sorry, Astli Young, we do need to choose. You'd expect it given the atmosphere, but I bit taken aback. I don't want to die after all. It's not too late if we all vote for ourselves and Young votes for Sojuno. That won't work. The arched at point, we don't know if that's work. And was already broken the Eurasians Ho Young. As time ticked away. With the votes above had increased, one go handle both met bail bite calculatlin. Yoji hiwed yvianchu union. I am sure there was more than one reason. Anyang si hayan han nai si demerol si leden melik yandi would doom we almost. That I'm low level. They have lost the notion of society that the strong should protect the weak. You're all too cruel. How do this to someone? Thither, what are we supposed to do? I'm going to die if I don't hotel. I haven't done anything wrong. Muse. I'm sure he would have died anyway given his level. Real truth. Exiaden. Si Jershun Liu MC Zakyo Quickie me lawe oblique kayana shahiwe we buy onchu so dunno. For Remba and Roherb. All votes have been cast. Portal to the death mission opening. Yet I risk this really shit. Now that I think about it, problem solved if he's gone. I'm genius. The sacrificial lamb walk chosen and the altar set up. With faces of guilt and relief behind me. I have no choice but to climb the Calvary. You all. To participate in the death mission is recommended. Have high chance of clearing the mission. Satisfactory reward awaits you. Are feeling alright. While it was short, we're still companions who have watched all others backs. It feels regretful separating like this Kimlin scene. Regretfully get what deserve. What's that opposed? Can't tell just looking that person's level. All he did was to benefit from me while I carried the group. What are you trying to say? Wasn't it Young's abilities that got through the mission? What abilities? He just got lucky with the scamming. He just took the final blow when I had it down low. Or slope that he didn't say from almost yes Baskin's deck, that's it. Now that I think about it, what did he do he have skill that allows him to change the level he shows? She wouldn't make it back here alive, right? Personally, I hope that Leon is as good as Chase Pistol makes it out to be. That way he'll have at least a slight chance of making it back. But let them see it with their own axes. Yes, I believe him. Jan will return safely, I'm sure of it can. Yes, I'm slope he will. Aren't these the kobold from before? This feels creepy, Eurasians. Well, anyway, if this huge god for you guide you change very the hell up red reward one. I was thinking about voting for myself if things didn't work out, guide. The chance of clearing the mission is very high and good reward is waiting for you. It's a good thing that everything seems to be going way. Although it seems like I need to have little before Sleddy Daddy, but think to do the fine man. Kobold Tribe's hunting group has returned. They're here. Death mission will start. Kill the chieftain and a hunting group that are enraged the death of their tribesmen. Kobold chieftain boss. Boss monster death mission. The kobold chieftain is the boss monster of this dungeon and is level monster. Kobold chieftain, like the other kobolds, is weak to poison. Level boss monster on top of other kobolds. It's nearly impossible. If it were anyone else they would have accepted their fate. Basic swordsmanship is activated. But it'll be different since it's me. You. Now that all the side characters are dealt with, the one that's left is. Let's take a look how the monster of death mission. Eurasians. It minimized the impact, pulling back the time of impact. Think monster would have such skills, Eurasians, as expected of death mission boss monster 2. It's just running away. I'll call yourself boss monster. Yup. Looks like I'll be over soon. Was this like bonus stage that anyone who got here could clear? Well, this for me is good. What's this all of a sudden? Eurasians. Since we can't do anything about someone who's already dead, Kim's second will carry for the rest of the floors. Kim's second. Please. I don't know what death is. It's obvious he's already dead, or even praying for him, that he rests in peace. Our brain. Kim's second, even when the world is this state, should at least have some conscience. What would you do if Yum were to come back safe, as if that guy would make it back alive? Are we really going to act like this till the end? Did I say something wrong? Is it that the portal? Eurasians. A player that participated the death mission has returned alive. I'm back. Oyando guide, please be careful, as the abilities of the kobold chieftain will increase when the eyes turn red. Eurasians. Red eyes. That huff you. I have to stop this. Just one hit. I just need one good hit. But how? Eurasians. It punched hole through the tree like it's soft tall. While the sword may not be able to cut while nail pierce it. Now be the wick and flash. Eurasians. It lets it using its momentum as it rushes toward me. And adding on weight to it. Eurasians. Housing I cannot. Eurasians, it worked. Hilos stabbing has been added to your basic swordsmanship. Basic swordsman slashing stabbing new. Have cleared the death mission. Oyeonji I knew would make. Eurasians. I had faith that you'd mare back Big Brother Hoyeongso. I trusted from the beginning Big Pro Hoyeongjil. As if lowly death mission could stop Big Bravo Young, the strongest the universe G's wish could just beat the shit out of him. Leo Yan. Eurasians come. It really cleared the death mission Lee Bion Chiel Jian Arch Lee. I'm really glad to see that you're okay, Lee Bion Chiel, but if cleared the mission must have gotten a lot of X. Your level hasn't changed, has it, Leon? Come to think of it, he's still level, right? What if it's the same as that time with the rabbit mod and it's just nothing? I thought I had gotten used to it, but that's twin go. These seal total social math studies apparently Li Young top this midterm but Li Ho Young. Performance semester academic for results assessment Young class school elementary teacher wanted homeroom average enough seen Korean subject scores. He probably cheated, didn't he? Fuck, he obviously cheated. How the hell would pathetic orphan get top marks when he doesn't even to academy? As if they can't. What if he stayed hidden somewhere and bided his time before coming out? Like the tutorial makes sense. What he even does that level, he must been hidden it somewhere. I already know it well enough. Prejudiced people don't change their perspectives that easily. Well, but right now what I need to do is don't pin you mouth thoughtlessly they. To keep dubbing him as scans come due. Didn't he already prove that he survived the death mission? Chase pistol, don't even know anything. You're right, not only did they fail to hold party to commemorate the glorious return of Big Bro Hoyoung, the strongest the universe, they even dared to ruin the mood. You've lost your minds, haven't you? Yeah. Sound the craziest to me. While even so, I had to feel kinda reassured. I need to show something. Dice name. System indomitable sword rank rare features attack power. Uberic. Attack power, isn't that basically cheeky? No info even pops for this old long sword. I'm surprised kept the poison apple with you just as Chase Diesel said. You're truly extraordinary. Ezra scans. Come, I was just lucky. Such great item as reward is way more valuable than some excess help for survival. Or survival say. It seems like you've all forgotten of the fact that Yoko nearly drove me to death. You're right. I justified thinking that it couldn't be helped, but the end it was fire selfishness, thinking that it was fine as long as it wasn't me. Even though we knew that voting for Yoke when we're the one with the lowest level was the same as silently targeting you. We threw into deadly situations so we could live ourselves. I'm really, really sorry. I'm truly glad that came back alive. Azure scans come. Had to have to that far, someone had to anyway, even came back with rare items, so it's all good, isn't it? How could you? He's so unsinny, don't feel the slightest bit of guilty. That's not for to be saying when voted for him before everyone else. That is the reason I brought that. Wasn't to reprimand Yoke, but to stop this from happening again. Most already caught on to it during the death mission voting, but the tower is trying to divide. It's provoking distrust among Korean conflicts, and probably sending on path to ruin. So I believe that me returning alive from the death mission is opportunity. Because I've already proved that actions defy the tower's intentions. And do have plan for the future. It'll search for ways for the most people to survive, and we'll keep climbing. We'll climb higher and higher. And when we reach the end someday, Eurasians, we'll be able to get lives back, won't we? He's right, someday we can. To do that, everyone here will have to join hands. Yeah, we should know. What generous man. We shouldn't have judged him something trivial like his level. How unfortunate. For this mission newsroom, it's survival king. Oh, Kuipi. Didn't he leave? Is he here again? Is he giving us stay points this time too? Survival mission, don't tell me mean had your quick one after all. That read the set tell be among players I read about the Royd Ezra skins come. But since it's lower leveled, it's just mild taste for all to cheer to you here. Okay, then I'll explain the rules lineup. The level mission, there will be players and doppelgangers. Sum total, there will be people conditions to clear to kill all the doppelgangers. Tight simplest. The doppelgangers will not only have the same stats but the same memories as well. It won't be easy. The most important is rule hunker there. They hope for a plate who'll adopt eaten sir. Stats, but if player he can obtain stay points goal. Other words, this mission could be opportunity for con. Opportunity as if. Fuck, you're basically telling us to kill each other. And last for every minute that there is no kill. Durations to high. Everyone will be immediately summoned the lobby and will face huge disaster. What is he trying to do? Something is coming out, Kaiparadia. Yeah. Eurasians. Boy, you're hollowing away. He expects us fight that. This is literally disaster. Is this really? We barely passed this floor. How are we supposed to fight that? Help me, don't want to die. This is bad. Everyone's fallen into panic. The floor's mission hasn't even started yet. What on earth is it doing, Yoke Nathan? Sorry, in this KX scary play. And last forever minutes that there is mo kill, everyone will be immediately summoned to the lobby, will face insistent huge. Next, Laziv Tree, our name original quarto adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Adu. Nothing's happening no matter how many times I fired those fuck. But this isn't just for show, is it really trying to kill us? Oh yeah, I don't have any more mana of legal kid. No one's died so far, but that won't be the case for. It's coming. Akin. Everyone stand Barry. Oh yeah, have to get away. Let's basic sayas show. It might. Stabla tie. Oi. Liang, is this as strong? It's definitely different from anything I've experienced far. You'll be exhausted. Stay for 3 minutes because I've used strength beyond your limits. What? Drawing Liang. Pocket. Oh yan. Well, your exhausted state has been lifted, yeah. I bet you. Are wait now, ki. I'm really touched. I can't believe behaved so humbly despite being so strong. Even a fainting ceremony performed the last moment was perfect. What on earth happened? What happened to the huge disaster? Yeah. Oh, that. It was set back. The time home was just meant for you to taste of it. Really was that Janet. But guess it exciting Holy Venice being too friendly with each then despite having almost just need very. Fact that kill must happen minutes means that the people next to you even abstaining. Might the one who will you? A light give past the message Mao take leave. Is there nothing we do about? If we can't find the doppelgangers, then we'll need to kill each other, right? We need to find a way to deal with this quickly. How about putting mark on each of it? Said that the doppelgangers share memories. What do we do then? Everyone. I have something mind. Something mind. During this mission. Only will. You all of just do nothing and gather the highest place on the floor. If there's anyone who does that other than me, then consider that person doppelganger and work together to defeat it. That's your plan, a change up soldier former. And I get that you're pretty good despite being low level, but should we just obediently follow your plan? To remember what newsroom said just now, no reward for player who kills doppelgangers, but if player kills player he obtains stay points, then means that the people standing next to you might be the ones who killed. While the instructions are asking to fight the doppelgangers. What the tower really wants is for to kill each other. I don't want to be played the tower anymore. I think this is the best solution. How is that the best? I agree, we could definitely reduce as damage done to as possible. But you'll not believe rule. That mean having of differentiating who doppelganger. Of course I do. The floor's mission is starting. Please kill least one person within minutes. Current number of members players doppelgangers off. I can't believe he asked to just gather the top without doing anything, although Young was the one who suggested it. Isn't this too reckless? Damn it, I really hate climbing mountains. Aval. Amilu. Second. You're such guys that think I wouldn't see behind tree. Oh, what is you brow? I thought we're game. Iterations for the fastest releases. The floor mission is starting. Please kill least one person within minutes. Current number of members players doppelgangers. Ed. The first among the players to reach certain state level sensitivity will receive the skill Impeccable Senses as reward for being the first to attain that achievement. This skill will assist identifying doppelgangers. It's done. Actually, Och little scared after saying that I'm confident of differentiating who's doppelganger. Just then disappeared the perfect timing, but Engineering Sensient Wajol Sensuvi Sensuvu Essentially Sensitivity. Just how many stats do I need to put into it are the first to achieve state level of sensitivity. We obtained impeccable senses. In impeccable senses, your 5 senses will be extremely developed. You will be able to obtain detailed information about person as long as they're within certain radius of you. I finally got the skill after spending around half of the gold I have. It feels like whole world has had improved filter of senses applied. Undo it, this is great with this. At WCC Mule. I can't believe he asked us to just gather the top without doing anything, although Young was the one who suggested it. Isn't this too reckless, eh? Damn it, I really hate climbing mountains, Kim saying. To think I hear him talking clearly despite being meters away from him. Looks like Second has to complain about her. Is there suddenly such bad stench you? That bastard is doppelganger. Doppelganger has died. Current number of members players doppelgangers, please kill at least one person within minutes. That were doppelgangers. It acted like the real thing until the moment it did bad, cell now killing. In new way, now that I've confirmed ability to differentiate doppelgangers, I hope the rest are following instructions. Thanks to Unseen agreeing, it seemed like everyone had agreed to follow the plan. I agree. But there's no telling what could happen real time. I hope nothing happens until they reach high place on this map. Player has died. For a number of members players doppelgangers mask key. Player has died already. Did the doppelgangers start to kill? He pulled the player to that second, didn't create trouble, did he? Who on earth did that? I need to find the killer as quickly as possible. Next Slave Tower art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. And that while I killed another doppelgangers, another player was also killed. The current number of members players doppelgangers. Where the hell is the killer? Found him. One wood. Doppelganger has died. Current number of members players doppelgangers, please kill at least one person within minutes. Phew. I did think that doppelganger had chance of being the killer, but it was different from what I had expected. Any case, glad killed. Before it did more damage. May your soul rest peacefully, Bounchul. Wait a minute. Something strange here, isn't it? Longwood's weapon is the long sword. But this isn't sword inflicted wound. Damn it, there's another culprit. Who's over there? That's player. Did that arrow shoot his own doppelgangers? Unseen are alright of a young. Please stop right there all. Although I don't want to be suspicious of Yoke, I have no way of telling who's doppelgangers. Please maintain safe distance between. The one I just killed is doppelganger. Shouldn't this be enough to tell? Shish, really, Ape Young. Be careful of doppelganger. Junctional. Sorry, if I hadn't let him escape, other people wouldn't have died. When I think about another person who looks like me going around harming people, it is horrifying. It's not your fault, we're all victims of the tower. Focus on us keeping this tower alive. Bueno. Juno and Pistol. You're both safe. I was worried because I heard that players had died. I was worried too. I can't believe 2 players have already died. Unseen, Dartle hell. Please get back then. Doppelgangers are. One bat sadned. Duo hive cradle iron worn poem without over person. I'll take the other doppelgangers. Are these doppelgangers appear in front of me daringly, especially if one of them has the memories of you? What? Is those doppelgangers? What about Unseen's doppelganger? Damn that. Yeah. Damn, what pity. It said happily ankle. Next Soviet treat art name original Quarto adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Doppelganger has died. For a number of members players doppelgangers didactic. Well, at least one person within minutes all. Indo Kim and Sun class archer viewing fishermen. Any. Ami. Human fighting. Oops, I spoke dialect without realizing it. Guess I got a little too excited. I have question for you. Eekly. What kind of emotions are feeling right now? Betrayal, futility. Anger. I was wondering when you'd show your true colors. Looks like you're crazier than I thought. You're speaking as if you had known it backstage. You are. I see Nahut window water. York stats increased lot had murderous ashol. That truly got more interesting as time goes. Did receive the favor of the tower. Whoa, I'm so jealous of that. Enough with the small talk. Our doing this did want gold and stats that badly. The point that you'd kill others. So do I need reason? This beautiful world, if I kill people, not only do I not get penalized, I get rewarded instead. How not it could possibly anyone? I had wondered if he had situation that made him do this. It simply put mask and held himself back for a moment like this. Yeah. The same trick. Second arrow. He hasn't shown all of his cards yet. At F. This is combination that has no openings. I don't know how convinced the doppelgangers, but it seems prepared quite bit. If I want to get catch, I have to do this. Don't yoke, I thought you down easier, but you're pretty tough. Well, that's better thought. Became I take time with the paltrily only die. Must, what am I doing? Use our gaslit. Impeccable senses have been activated. Hey Rainy. Isaply bay. Chase pistol strength stamina senses agility. So Juno stamina strength agility. Senses. Our. Liam stamina strength agility senses. Doppelganger has died. Doppelganger has died. Current number of members players. Doppelgangers, please kill at least one person within minutes. And now. Please spare life J. I got obsessed with the rewards and went crazy for a moment there. I got impatient after seeing how good we're in crossed line. I never should have. Please just this once. Just this once. Tell me got for. He once. Player has died. For a number of members players doppelgangers, please kill at least one person within minutes. I had to live in. A player who took on the challenge of becoming the star killer has died. We obtained the chance to become the star killer place of the who. And now they told the what oak. Up of if all star you're taking to become the buff support receive challenge doppelgangers also the killer and stats. In no case that become the star killer and you'll receive tremendous benefit. Eurasians would like to take the challenge. Next alt Sibyl card name hub original quartet adaptation Apostle reduced studio. It was because of this you're taking the challenge become theater killer would rebuff you this and also support of he doppelgangers the reason Unsan was able to command the doppelgangers. You have beefs so receive become one stair miler legendary rank legendary equipment rank rape increase star stay killer pots exclusive that. What's with these ridiculously? Oh. While I didn't like the idea of killing doppelgangers, I was able to cut through them because I knew they weren't humans. But I'd run into more situations where I have to fight humans and one of them could be another challenger trying to become the star killer. Now that might even be someone who the actual future star killer. You're taking the challenge to become the star killer receive buff to your stats and also the of the doppelgangers the case that become the star killer with the end you'll receive tremendous benefit. Benefits you'll get when become the star killer rank equipment legendary rank skill rapid increase of stay points star killer exclusive trick boy just did that to Ixias Sidvijet. Even so would he to take challenge refused. Eurasians. Rao began. Arlik. I should become crazy psychopath. Guys did great gathering here. I know it would have been hard to follow proposal thank for following it few I barely held myself back. What do we do now who this really lifeline looks doesn't are really able to differentiate who's the doppelgangers exactly? Yes, that's right. Firstly, thanks for following instruction. It's appeared. Doppelganger. There are two. Which side do we trust? The Eurasian's box did foresee the situation as well. I'll see. This has complicated. This is I wanted to kill Doppelganger before I got here. But plan was foiled because of unexpected variable known as Insan. This is now chess match between me and Doppelganger. Oh Jan, I don't know who's the real one, but please explain the current situation. It killed the Doppelgangers as mentioned before. Who are the dead Doppelgangers? There are a total of people that have either dead Doppelganger or dead player. As Sinjan San Kim Sian Cubs Chung Kachas Dies Kajan Ayong Bahyakian Bekoi Nu Kabyung Shul. If I reveal the 5 Doppelgangers that I killed, we'd naturally be able to know their identities. Kim and San Kep Sim Sion Vub Soj and Vischazel Doppelganger player Jan Ayong Sahyu Kiam Skoi Nuad Lebyong Shul player. Doppelganger player Doppelganger. That means if I prove this fact, I'd be able to prove that in player. In beyond Jan Hatches Isel Jin King, So Juno Li Ban Longwood. The names of the dead Doppelgangers. This is what it comes down to here. Everyone think carefully, Eurasians. Second and Pistol were party on the first floor. We've built good amount of trust between us, but among all Doppelgangers I found theirs first and killed their Doppelgangers. What are the odds of that happening? He made the first move. Is that trick for him to put himself into advantageous situation? Isn't that way too obvious? But there's no guarantee that's not possible, right? If what the fake says is correct and Sun over here would be the Doppelganger, that means he killed the real Sun himself. What kind of person is Sun the highest level among us? A real leader who would give courage whenever times were tough for us. Not only did I not imagine someone like him 9 years Norway is dead, even if this is the real Jan there's Sun. Just murdered who killed someone. Shuap. I don't know how the real Sun died, but the momentum's on side. Looks like and fast while getting too impatient to bring people over to your side. See things Stormlay. Doppelganger Azubas can sigum. There nothing more to say, let's beat that fake and kill the rest of the Doppelgangers. Don't be ridiculous, that would mean I'm fake. We shouldn't jump to conclusions after only hearing one side of the story. There is no time for that. Few minutes from now the huge disaster will appear. And if he's right, give I killed Sun axe. What have given it that's disappointing Doppelganger's Ave? Sun ist Fiturval. Eurasians. The fact that Sun killed players. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Sun is amphicric. Nick Sylvate our name original Corto. Yusun. What do you think you're doing? I am just doing whatever want now that have nothing. Wait minutes. Is traitor. What does that mean? If what I'm thinking is correct, the one who just slashed Sun is the real Ho Young. The fact of the matter is that since Young has gathered everyone one place, he's already created situation where the players have the upper hands, because when Doppelganger kills someone, player has died. The fact that their Doppelganger is revealed immediately, so they can't kill anyone recklessly. However, if Young is able to tell the Doppelganger's Doppelganger has died, he proves that he's the real one, just killing Doppelgangers. But he's saying that Sun is traitor. Sun? He kill humans. Sun was demon that wore the mask of good person. He hid his true nature and bided his time. How dare you? Didn't our Oregosi insult Sun? Largely not. What's it? Sun's player has died. Current number of members players Doppelgangers. Please kill least one person within minutes. Yeah, admit he still has enough strength left to move. Kodu. Yes, the hand expression he waned. Doppelganger has died. Current number of members players Doppelgangers. Please kill least one person within minutes. Oh yeah, I'm sorry for doubting you. State we need do not a chain class soldier former special force member specialist survival. Sekang. What that really was Doppelgangers. This is the real Young. Please tell us. What do we need to do? Well, follow what say. Chant this rock of a young flea. This feels like Denaru. Alta less plan. Now nay condeporn. It all or nothing. We'll look all the gold have and use it to raise stats just. The doppelgangers I magic stamina agility strength stamina strength. No longer a match for us stamina strength agility stamina. Has already become stronger than they were yesterday night. Since the stats of the doppelgangers were the same as stats when we first entered the second floor, we were able to clear the mission without further casualties since we raised stats with gold. If it weren't for that base start on Sun, we would have been able to survive without anyone dying. Sek hang down, he's probably the most disappointed since he was the same party as Unsung. I'm just as disappointed. Goal was to clear the second floor safely without anyone dying after all. The situation in the other regions is probably worse than ours. They don't have someone like me that has guided to. And there would be someone else who took on the path of the Star Killer. The fights from now will probably get more intense while I'm still weak. I'm sure their good reason have this special ability to guide. Yes, not all the things Kiv experienced far have been good, but as there are people who trust me. Thank Yoko Young. I was able to survive because of you, Chang Li Young. It's thanks to everyone following. Seeing how you're still leveled despite having contributed the most, have been given special ability return for having your leveling slowed down. Shane's cautiousness and decision-making ability were definitely impressive. He'll be of great help in the future. I'd like to sincerely apologize for doubting and down on you. Need to ask? I'm sorry. Don't need to apologize. The Hamas guys are bad. Seeing someone's true potential should have been like me getting on the Young Express train. Sorry, but I was the very first person to discover how extraordinary he is. Like, apologize again with tears this time, punk. I know this might sound shameless after everything that has happened, but I'd like to lead us from now on. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. 5 minutes before clearing the mission. Current number of members players doppelgangers were. Well, we killed all the doppelgangers, didn't we? Where's the last one? Yeah, you all. Doppelganger has died. We cleared the mission. Calculating gold rewards regards to the amount of contribution. Well, we're getting gold to Yimi to Kankudu. Man, I'm the man who has been rewarded with goldie. Looks like everyone managed to get some gold because they followed plan. I'm glad they all something. Because have obtained more than your shop's rank will be increased. Shop items stay magic skill rare purchase cancel idiotic. So this how the system works. So if I want to buy items that are rare and above, I need to increase the rank of shop. What I need to buy now would be. We purchased skill. The level of basic swordsmanship has leveled basic swordsmanship Moog. Back then unknowingly used higher level of swordsmanship Bibo. If I painted that after right into Rhine of swordsmanship for just its really cheap price to pay. With this I'm done with shopping. They early on has shared gold with you. It suddenly give me the habit. When we fought the kobolds and the doppelgangers, it would have been a lot harder for it to win if it weren't for you. Place that wants us to take the lives of others in order to survive. The reason we laugh while relying on each other. And the fact that we help others such world. It all thanks you. Oh Yame. Will become stronger. Healing Hands has leveled Healing Hand. Entirely Young has shared gold with you. Rook, stop doing weird stuff and keep the good work. Since he's quite competent, he might be pretty useful if I help him become stronger, right? Oh. It located her and just tell me what need to. The time to test basic swordsmanship has come. Name are the Secret Million. If Secret Million is starting. The floor's mission is Siege War. This place will be your first time meeting players from other regions. Clear condition. Your group's mission is to attack. Bring down the castle and occupy the altar. Remaining time. Hours penalty for failing the mission unknown. Return crystal. We obtain time-limited item return crystal only usable on the 4-do jazzy. Return crystal. Does this mean we need to kill people of all things? What's this return crystal? Yeah. Second, yes bro. Yep, think the key rate is low. He's hurt. Archie's being too. Can't he just use his words? He could have told me that I won't die for real even if I get killed here. I'd on this for the return crystal will return to the starting location when die. Well, any case. If go do for us, you two, that's what he said, right? Reconnaissance get. They'll just destroyed everything while in partial ox. The castle gate's durability has dropped. 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 Yeah. The castle gate is open. 2 seconds until the castle gate resets. By how must have no the mere castle gate withstand power all. The castle gate has been restored. How does this 2 guards on top of the castle wall then. Is that the altar I see around people there? Mustn't kill anyone there because they'll realize what the return crystal is used for. Although he asked me not to. They're just trash that's scared of me single person. F out. It'll just destroy them all. But look. What just happened? Yeah, it fired some kind of magic bullet that hurt like hell. That's crazy. Gun shouldn't be weapon that be obtained right now. The evidence is that even Sekhang, whose class is soldiers, doesn't have gun as weapon. Another possibility is benefits you'll receive when become the Starkiller legendary rank equipment. Legendary rank skill up rare mo at points. Starkiller is going to be to fight you. Don't worry. They got mo back. I'm prepared to meet you same here. Donner bastard, you're dead meat. Yeah. I'll tell plan from now on. Huge benefit I got during the Force mission. Impeccable senses. Neat aim and 2 songbook. There are only 2 guards on top of the castle walls like second mention. We meet again, Harashos. But if Young goes back out there, wouldn't the enemy figure out what the return crystals do? Not, they might think about it, but they won't be able to be certain. There's higher chance that they'll think it's something that only second do boys. What the hell, that's totally different from what happened just now. Because of that we have opportunity. I just can't. Wait. Just in getting. Because the enemies will eventually realize how to use the return crystal due to the failed attack during the first. We need to defeat them swiftly this time round. Nice big bro. This is Chancel Charge B. I'll say. I destroy the gate with just 5 of stone fists. Make sure follow closely behind me. Gate will out 2 if the close slow good. About so. The gate's durability has been destroyed. 1 attack, the gate no longer be restored. Grip gets second. Eurasians. What on earth? Who do I don't know let live. But such half-hearted mindset will cost your lives. That mad woman will take advantage of it. I thought was possibility. Sun Season Starkiller skill class combat swordsman magic. Bullet eye of the killer starts. Stamina, strength, agility, sensitivity, remaining points. She really is Starkiller. And she's level. Did she slaughter everyone on the floor? Nick Sylvain art name original Cordo. To think she would shoot me from that distance, Eurasians. She's more hostile than I thought, and she doesn't hesitate all. I'm glad I prepared this advanced system miniature armor. Shuya Hamlin Civil Grade Advanced Physical Defense Magic Defense. 1 magic bullet consumes her. If she used the same rank of shop as me, she shouldn't be able to purchase mana recovery items yet. That case she only has more magic bullets. We have to break through here. Whip a skunk. How do we get past the bullets to the altar for cover? House manner we advance? Eurasians, she wouldn't be able to use bullets that could damage second to the verge of death infinitely, since wasn't reason it was called magic. The verge bullet, it probably death consumes Khan. How she has would be the crucial point then. Yes. One bullet. Just take one bullet. Oh. Since we have pistol. Aceti. What happens from now on will decide how things end. If fight breaks out, there will be teammates that will die because of the magic bullets. We need to get to the altar as quickly as possible. They reacted to shots so quickly. How young? Junior. Yeah. At the end there are more and more people dying out. Eurasian's mom. She definitely knows it. That they'll return even after they die. How could she make such face while killing? Oh, pretty interesting. Marksmanship as. It fucked now. Now that Big Pro has reached the altar. We point need tools ourselves back anymore. Give stone facts. The strongest level what? In it more strange for we level this. Eurasians. You've occupied the altar. Please remove the opposing player from the altar. I see. We need 3 people order to completely occupy the altar. I need to get rid of her. How was he able to react to shot? Did he predict it? Nick Silvegar name original Gordo. Swordsman like me, one of the strongest players area. So junior. He was called genius. Table tennis player match between pros where rally is taking place. It's not easy to return every ball just using one's eyes, so the higher the level of the match, the more people with the postures were where their opponents were looking. The ability to do that and predict where the ball will come from is considered to be exceptional one, and the nickname Gino had when he was pro table tennis player was the genius of prediction. I got him thanks to that. This base stirred. He's got higher stats than me. We're done over here, bro. Let's put into this quickly before they come back. The function of the return crystal is revival, yes, although it's useless for to know that now. Even if she has hidden skill that allows her to get one strike in. Eurasians. I'll be able to withstand the one hit. I just need to take the risk of damage and make sure I end this now. You solve one. Iron has. Iron shit. Eurasians come. The floor's mission has ended. At making that face. Blue one. And this who is gold got one that carried the but round time reward small. While I didn't expect the consecutive shots the end, I was able to see sword to stab sun seas in the same time. Remember your name. Liharam. After that the 3 of them occupied the altar, and we won. God, I have Yurishimi the shivers. I hope we don't meet again. Young quake guy a bit gold this time round. Look over there. The group that we fought earlier. The defeated group will face the disaster now. The targets of the disaster are players that did not get single kill. By poker too. We need to help them. All evil. Too. Only one player the area has survived. The group has been reorganized. The group has been reorganized. Wait, the only person that managed to kill the enemy group. New group has been created. Damn it. No wonder I felt uneasy just now. One but fun to do. Eurasians. Is the floor abandoned city? 6 hours from now disaster will descend upon this cursed city, kill all monsters that appear throughout the city and secure the escape portal. The escape portal will appear randomly as hunt the monsters. Only portals will appear. Cannot allow others to use your portal. I am left 6 hours. Finally monster hunting mission. After going through the N4 I'm actually happy to fight some monsters. If there are portals then there's no need to compete with each other, we only have people after all. Awesome, we'll kill all those monsters, let's go level like. But since it says we can't allow others to use portal, wouldn't there be limited to the monsters that appears? That is right, if one person opens multiple portals then there be people who can't escape. Only portals will appear. The fact that there are extra portals could be traps at the tower. No matter how many monsters we kill it'll make sense to enter the portal once opens then. Alright, let's promise each other the moment we have portal we'll stop hunting landscape immediately. Sounds good. Second are making that face. What about face? This is just how look. After coming this far together it seems that everyone understands what needs to be done for mission. I feel like we finally become team. Ajras can come fewer bests yet we less getty. The problem would be, should I do the thought? Don't think about me, orders it'll kill you. Should we just hang on her? Hours ago this is no place for to act all. If didn't have gone useless trash like would be. Ink really have multiple lives trash. Out your territory enough messing around the Strakans. I went through all that to kill potential star killer. But I never expected real star killer to dead. She's good of lack even woe. We meet again Li Ho Young. You have something to say to me. I don't think we're situation to exchange greetings politely. What was? The star killer has designated as her main target. Main target have been acknowledged and have been designated as main target. Minify the hell is that providing the guide? Eurasians. Next click the art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. I'm sorry to hit that handsome face of yours. Just quietly become expo up. Would fellow work at me? What? Portal there. Only killed few monsters. What it doing there? Are you so shocked it do something wrong? That's not it, I just thought you'd have opened portal already. Yeah. Open portal right. What have braille hats buckle? Stop bullshitting. I knew he'd to pull something Eurasians. You've taken care of one problem now. Providing the guide. Guide the traits of Star Killer will completely unlock when the Day of Blood is here. On the Day of Blood if I kill the Star Killer will obtain very good reward. Please level as much as preparation for the Day of Blood. I don't know when the Day of Blood will take place, but there's high chance I'll be advantageous for the Star Killer. Numerous people will definitely die. Low level human or young. Eurasians. You've obtained X. I need to become as strong as I before that day. This didn't open the portal for me yet. Even though I could kill all the monster on this floor if I had enough time. I can't do that since not everyone has escaped yet. I also need to be careful if San season who's killing monsters somewhere. How should I do this? Yo. What the hell is this rotting stench? But although all orcs have stench, those that leave portal behind will stink much more than the rest. You told one. Vika. Idiot. Portal has appeared. Oh. Ship portal. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Oh. Unlucky, still can't believe haven't found portal. Are usually this I told you. You've never won anything life. This kind of random luck mission is the worst kind of mission for me. Although it's because I'm intentionally avoiding orcs that open portal. Because someone needs to kill me on the Day of Blood, we has no choice but to let me kill the orcs instead. If I die here without securing portal it is bad for her too. But I've actually secured one. Certain player has opened portal. Wait. The rest seem to be escaping smoothly. I had there only 5 portals left. Is this people curse random luck games? Oh my. And Fafenden. Alright. Next Glee art name original Quarto adaptation The Apostle Reduced Studio. Note. Every time I cut down Orca I feel both sorry and pleasantly refreshed. It's contradictory. It's like relationship with Sun season to think I'd see her worried about me that she kill me. I'm the one who hasn't found Portal 8, the one who's anxious. Who said I'm anxious? Don't tell me already how many portals have opened. That's what. That's still within the buffer. Thought Sun season has 5. I have 1, and if I assume that the remaining people each open 1 portal, there's total of 3 left. There are 3 portals left now. Escape remaining portals. Maybe the only ones left on the floor are just the 2 of us. Something's off. I need to get out of here quickly. Forgot the locations of the portals I opened. What the hell? She's no sense of direction. Oh yeah, and you're finally here. Oh yeah. Knew that'd come back. Geez, that scared me. I thought mission wasn't complete yet. Come to think of it, he resembles Orca. There is no need for to say that out loud. Season made it back safely to that's relief. Even though we're enemy the past, your teammate now I look forward to working with from now on. Alright, that little wench, she should have been trapped on the floor to die. Shut for. What, these aren't fats, they're muscles. Should I have left her back there? Well, it doesn't make sense that the killer star blast the system would die from being lost. Let's just take this as chance to get her indebted to me. Although I still need to be wary of her. Well, I don't think she'll do anything until the Day of Blood. It should be fine for now. I guess Ivan is little used to things mal-gotten. You cutie here today, koi koi. Peace. Are here again, rabbit. She just shot the rabbit out of nowhere. Whoa, what intense feeling, even though we haven't seen each then for a while. Monster rabbit. It sent her flying easily. No, if you think about the stats it has. Maybe it went easy on her. Does that mean the killer star is that important this tower? I'd calm now little, it's still 2 for me to group off 1. Everyone. And go for the next mission. Alright, before you go to the next soon, shall we change the lobby? Act down. This is Eurasians come. I pray. From all of you in to choose 1 book each. This look will either be until one that helps you sure or useless one that you killed. That all depends on your decision, so make sure to choose it carefully. Like how I'd let mere book decide fate. Can I become stronger if I find sword technique manual Eurasians? Oh, you can't reveal the content the book to anyone. See. The books have a one this light on mission starts. I hope you all select book that you won't sequel choosing smile Waco. What? That's all it has to say. Start looking for the book you'll need. Martial arts medical. Looks like everyone's looking categories related to their classes. I guess that's to be expected. It just be waste of time to look for something else. The situation. Guide to please choose the book rank returner Monopoly of Connections. The novel section want me to waste time on novel. Next Kovic art name original Quarto adaptation The Apostle Reduced Studio. We have chosen the rank returner Monopoly of Connections. Cannot change your book or reveal its content to anyone else. Rans monotic. Well, the title itself already feels pretty useless. Are scans. Any case, I'm sure this was recommended for reason. Let's it first. It's one of those trashy Fungus fantasies. Dina. Is knowledge much big? If I pace your physician. Yeah, admit I feel like I've lost. Maybe I should have chosen sword technique or martial art manual. Eurasians come. What kind of book did he read? Also, do I keep hearing banging sounds? They'll kill Venus time, rat'll kill the next time, kill bulk rabbit next time, next rabbit will kill Vanek and they'll kill rat next Reiki. Let's avoid her Eurasians. The time given is moving to the floor. This place is last room yell. Wait, these people, it looks. Why are nice stopped here? Come to think of it, doesn't it feel like we've gotten younger? You're right. Would this be muscles that soldier became as thin as Ankovihab? If we return to student days to fit the mission background. Wait, that's what he looked like, a student of that just came second but with shaved head thought. Don't look that different. Pistol, she looks good even when she's younger. But Pistol look pretty ten much same don't you Hal? Are you sun season? What are you looking at? She's not any different too, she had a bad head past guess eyesight. Are treasuring your youth that you've returned to this rabbit voice. Oh, youth is such a beautiful thing. Alright, the floor mission is role-playing. This place is another dimension where humans and monsters exist. Starting from now, all of our cadets of Academy that raises monster hunters. For the next 4 days, quests will appear from time to time. If fail the quest, you'll be headed for the death mission. Make sure give it your best shot. Last week for your Asian Selb Eve mission. Far dash headed. Although I survived the death mission, I'll be hard for normal player to survive it. Sword technique. Alright then. I'm to give the memories that are needed for the roleplay, I hope. Come Eurasians. Yeah. Given memories are place. Ikwa. This is really fascinating, isn't it? Feels like have two different memories, exciting head Eurasians. That have content that read the Shrank Returner's monopoly of connections. After the class ends, the quest will start. Enjoy the present as much as can. So the most effective way of amplifying your mana instantaneously would be you. Oh young, the people who were stopped time are moving now. If we're novel then me and the rest are just stress whisper liver. And this guy. He's the novel's protagonist. So now. Eurasians, he's also a returner who knows the future. Thanks to the information he had, he was able to monopolize numerous connections with people or places. And became the strongest. Anyone want to answer? Or if answer correctly, you'll get store points. That's standard that normal students would never be able to answer. Originally this was supposed to be answered over Vietnam. Its material known as Exxon. Currently Professor Browns from Columbia University is doing research on Eurasians. How to think there'd be genius this class. We obtain store points. I finally get the guide recommended this novel to me now. Sword technique manual. Martial arts manual. There is no need for things like that. Eurasians. Set them all first. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ink teacher. Well, that except whatever from just now, how know about it was the memories that were given to me. That's why. Whoa, maybe only got good character. Talk to the tower yourself if you're jealous. Whoa. When do you think the quest will start? Fine, based on what I saw the novel. It should be right about now. Past has appeared. Mission, please clear the dungeon that appeared on the side of building of the Academy. Time limit minutes. If failed, death mission. The item that drops from the bus monster of this dungeon is extremely important, one that will play huge role in the future. Originally Vietnam was supposed to get this, but there is no way you'll stand and let him take it. Let's hurry up, Hope. We entered the dungeon for a den. How did it get here? We both think we're the only one capable of finding this plate. What? Nick Sauvé art name original Corto. But with the cadets class this strong. Especially those two. There's no way I'd forget people that. This rate they might steal what's mine from under nose. Winch the hell is that's super powerful. That's protagonist for you. Seeing him real life, he looks way more overpowered now, doesn't he? He won't just hand over the dungeon reward easily, huh? Oh, alright then, let's see who wins here. With this momentum, remaining time, minutes, seconds remaining, monsters will be able to clear the quest without any issues. But if we want to get the dungeon reward, we need to kill the most orcs to get the right to challenge the boss monster. The current Vietnam is definitely stronger than me, however. I am expert when it comes to finding monsters. Oak. I lost to his petty tricks before, but not this time round. The three of them are incredible. Don't feel like Yan is a bit more desperate than usual. He's showing that noble heart of his that doesn't want to see being sent to the death mission of dungeon reward. He's so far for the ones who voted him into the death mission so we could survive. Oh Yan, I embrace your heart for us. Muscular, let's work even harder. For the sake of who? Upping her young. Light her young. The swords have been exterminated. The boss rune has appeared. The person who has obtained the right to challenge the boss monster is... Oh Vietnam. Damn it. It best but it's still. What enough? What do I do? Do I have to just give like this? This right? Oh Vietnam. Give me the right to challenge the boss monster. What are suddenly talking about? Don't want to know. Irito end his chain of regressions. I've entered the boss room. Who the hell are you? Put your sword away first, answer me. How did know they might regressor? Is that important? Don't want to see it. The winter that happens when you're headed. And earn. The starting point of the regression was during November when we're years old, right? That's right. Life that has been repeatedly lived through the prime time of life from 2 years old. I'm quite envious of that. Haven't I always told that I wanted to see the winter that happened while I'm years old? This cursed regression to away with of it. If let me challenge the boss room, he'll tell man. I'll end the chains of regression. To get out of the endless curse of regression. That's been his dream for millenniums. He'll have no choice but to accept request. If you're fooling around, then things are going to get real ugly for you. Oh, Vietnam has given the right to challenge the boss room. Mike's Fly the art name original Quarto adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. I made into the boss room somehow. Let the boss monster looks damn tough shit. Stick home. We're novel so I don't have information on its level with a guide, but I already know how to defeat it. The first strategy. For Warriors Roar. But impeccable senses don't just amplify senses. They're also able to completely block off senses. Won't work against me. Second strategy. The reward I mine. The sword warrior has dropped item. I've cleared the boss room. Rock, paper, scissors. I've lost again. That was consecutive win. Arca, sure you're not cheating. How could I cheat? Rock, paper, scissors. Don't be absurd and hand over the gold if you put your day both hand out the same time. Well, you're perfect. Even rock, paper, scissors. There are only 2 mythical items that appear this novel. One would be Gunner or Rune's weapons. Overpowered item that will always hit the target it's aimed. And the other item would be Brain of Nikki Gray. Mythical option greatly increases user luck. This item cannot be shared with other people. The Ring of Nikki. Although the option is simple, it's still overpowered item that's his Gunner. This will become very reliable insurance the numerous turning points to come. Oh, Vietnam would have to progress without this ring. But I intend to give him information that he'll need. Play against me next task. And I have close agility stats. Well. Make good. The next day. Durations for the fastest releases. Alright, use your weapon to attack this crystal and your magic power will show Valley Ezra scans. Come this point will. You have one forming your dungeon practical group 2 days from now. Oh, that's great. I was curious about how strong the cadets here are. A big cadet number. His first is already pretty solid. Judging from their reactions, that number seems to be considered high from the injected memories. I remember him as someone who's pretty strong. Next, though, I think it's turn. Oh, May. Not he's that strong. I guess I'm pretty strong. Step aside when it comes to punch machines, I'm the best. Oh, Stan built stronger muscle surge, holy shit, he got without any weapons. Net's nanity. How's that even possible? Shit. Putting her score aside, it's possible to infuse mana into gun. Looks like tower teammates are much stronger than the academy. Slightly proud. Well, excluding the protagonist. But remember Rakti. Oh, Vietnam strong look crazy. Max Clive, the art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Oh. Shouldn't have gotten better results. What's the point of that when it doesn't even give any rewards? Your speech is pretty clear even though you're talking with food your mouth. Oh, I'm starting to see a different light. I can't have high score. Eurasians, I need to be the same dungeon practical group as Vietnam. I can't be getting scores that will make me group leader. The second quest is starting mode. What? Mission, please rescue O'Dornail. Time limit 1 hour. Location River Garden. Rescue Vietnam. Oh, Vietnam is that strong cadet. We saw the dungeon yesterday, right? Yeah. Did he fall for some kind of trap? We'd only have 1 hour. Fortunately, the river garden isn't far away. We'd be able to rescue. This is how it's going to go. After Vietnam repressed, he taught few thugs within the academy lesson, but one of those thugs is the only son of Park Song-buk, the guild leader of Red Moon, one of the top 10 guilds. Park Song-buk told his high-ranking hunters, his direct subordinates, to beat Vietnam until he's half dead. The novel, he got lucky and was rescued someone. But that was only possible because he had the ring of Nikki. If the situation is bad enough for Vietnam to be danger, it's probably pretty dangerous situation, right? Yeah, probably. We need to be prepared. Our opponents are hard to defeat using normal methods. No matter how strong Vietnam is right now, Eurasian Scott, he's still just academy cadet. We need to rescue him all costs. Vermin like you, here's to mess with young master. Sure are fearless. Hey, what are doing suddenly? I don't like him. But I do like people who have no backing. I'm saying see. Has are seriously Eurasians. Let's got to. Who the hell are they? Ahead of me, cadets. These are again. Let these brats land. Hit on you. Shut up. Although it looked like she shot recklessly, her timing was impeccable. We have 3 enemies, but the difference their abilities is massive. The only way to create opening would be with surprise attack, which is what she did. And Venom. Yeah, admit this is embarrassing. Eurasians come. Don't know how guys keep appearing, but this isn't the time to be talking about that. Let's save the thanks for later. Let's focus on the evolving nice situation first. You but weak John. So. Eurasians come. A skinny impacted brat. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Yeah. Second key. Second. Kiku. Since I've only been exposed to the world nicking the academy, only natural that you wouldn't know. Show how scared the world and be. Mexico Wave art name original Corto adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Section, while we buy some time on the front line. I want to protect us as much as possible from the rear. Who do you think you're giving orders to? Those who are injured are to head to the rear and receive healing from pistol before joining the front line again. Wounds are already healed. There was cadet capable of such healing abilities. Although enemies are incredibly strong, there's no way they give us quests that can't be cleared. Now's the time. Use the skills you've gotten from the books. Or Pontificate King. Us books if think have time to spout all this nonsense then. You must be looking down on her. La. Oh. Yeah. After overcoming the previous missions together, I thought we had become united that wouldn't easily be defeated. The experience they have working together is on different level than us. Although the three of them work tightly knit three-man formation, if we defeat one of them somehow then they'll all fall apart quickly, but I don't see any opportunities to achieve that. It's as I'm locking an iron door that has no openings. Everyone hang there. They'll put it all. They're pretty persistent for some brats of the hunter's country have bright future ahead. This isn't the time to be so relaxed. If we let this on any further things will get dangerous for us too. At painting that appointee is that way we is that tate as how all Kiar has that as irate is a I dual ne. Was painted. We are. Is so. Now fast talk. What's happening? I'm sure I dodged that. Talking bastard any. I told to not rush into things. Their formation's been broken that indomitable I'm all. As opening now Now that it's come down to this kill. Oh, I'll feel it cause. It is just how anxious they are can't guess help. They're getting impatient because they're being delayed longer than they expected. And already no ticket. Will guys be okay? Your chairman should be pretty furious now. Started what the teller talking about. He's very impatient, isn't he? The chairman of Red Moon Park Songbook. How does he know that? There are countless people who died because they got on his nerves, aren't there? Now the time. Well, that's Rasam's con. Let's stop here. The chairman will probably still head if we back like this now that we've seen the hunters that represent the future of Korean. We have no regrets. You're doing as pleased as always. Stay well, kid as all. We cleared the quest. 1. Irishans all. Few that was close time remaining minutes. Didn't know about what was going to happen today. We saved Yoke shouldn't be thinking first. Thanks, I can't hear you, Virg. Eurasians. For him this must be the regression that he's experienced the most changes in. Thank you. He never went through anything like this as previous regressions. Continue to be careful. The future this regression will be more difficult than any other regression you faced. I have one more question. It also regress, sir. I'm existence even greater than that. Eurasians. Where I forgotten something. Escape chose regression. Oh. Make silly art named original quarto adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. I'll be announcing the groupings for tomorrow's dungeon practical. Group leaders Ovayan and that rascal. He really knows how to do things right. Armor of their Eurasians added grade rare defense power. Armor of their grade rare effect defense power. It looks pretty plausible, thanks armor of their. I guess being the protagonist makes more accepting of realities that are hard to believe. Only things like that novels exist. Group leader of Vietnam. Your group members will be Woo Jia Chin, Sunbeam, Longwood, and Lee Ho Young. Eurasian suite exactly as planned. Thanks, Nikki. To get the best reward I got into a Guinness group somehow. But this isn't the time to celebrate. Because know it too right. At the dungeon practical will berserk. Eurasians come. Dungeon berserk phenomena does happen occasionally. But it doesn't make sense for it to happen simultaneously. I struggled every regression act, but I could never find out the cause of it. I hope you'll share with me any information might have. If your existence is something greater than regressor knows something. Based on the novel's development, Eurasians 3 groups including group will experience the dungeon berserk. That incident, the only group that avoiding being wiped out was group which had Ovayan in it. The details of the berserk like the cause of it weren't mentioned in the novel. I'm sorry but not even I know everything. Eurasians. And orc. What's supposed to happen will happen. But shouldn't it do something still? I really don't know. Eurasians. The author never gave any hints throughout the novel until the end. He ended this part of the vocally what I even do. This voice. What are doing? Eurasians. Looks like I got lost again. Wait, this isn't how it looks. Group enter. We entered the dungeon. Mission clear the dungeon we have been assigned for your dungeon practical. Say. Don't come near me rascals go I still have our ancient beast. To resolve the dungeon berserk incident and now there's that strange misunderstanding. Let's split and check out the dungeon first if something happens just reach out with the radio. Eurasians let's heal for their starters. Ava. The groups involved the dungeon berserk are Group and group. Group would be us. Group has pistol and soon. Eurasians group has. Saying. Group will probably be fine pistol has the ability to heal. And the killer star who has the blessing of the tower would never die that easily on the 5th floor. Eurasians. I'm group Kemal. Initiate all the vest sepoys. Eurasians. Looks like I need to focus on the situation first. In Blondewood class explored the youngest player that was young area. I'm sorry housing. Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Haven't let of what happened back then yet. Since then I haven't had the courage to talk to you. I should have talked to earlier Sif. I'm really sorry. He's tender-hearted. There's no need to be sorry if similar situation were to happen again. You have to make the same decision. What? The situations we face are as real as they get. This tower of the end where we could die anytime won't be able to survive with soft heart. Learning to think of yourself first. How survive here. Won't need to feel guys. Think you're really amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Must have been someone incredible before the end happened, right Fizz? Before the end happened, huh? Just because I lived orphanage when I was young while Young got good results, sure he didn't cheat. I had to fight against discrimination and had to live desperately before I knew it was already leaked. Was normal salaried worker that was barely able to feed myself. The only reason I became little special. Fuck was because of simple coincidence. If it weren't for what happened back then, I might not have been able to survive until now. Who I to teach anyone anything Ho Young? What are you thinking intently about? Oh, it's nothing. Thank you. Although asked me to think of own survival first, you've always put yourself in danger to save others. I want to become someone like who help others. What's important is that'll happen from now on. Nick so they've our name original Corto. Is this at the place felt strange energy from? Yes, I think something's leaking from here. I can't detect anything with impeccable senses. If it's something that only adventure detect with their search skill, then one would step aside. Maybe. You've used basic swordsmanship. Rough. We entered the labyrinth. Labyrinth. A labyrinth never appeared in the novel before, even the infinite regressions that Ovayanam went through. I'll never single mention of labyrinth. This place might contain clues the dungeon berserk occurred. Young. Humans hub did kaftan. Try here. Shambhala skill race fairy production, remodeling stamina strength agility sensitivity remaining points. Annoyance. What are these monsters? Shenjamba with second room the two them rent characters. What? Especially the bigger one. It's changed the story major way. He told Ivan conclusive spoiler. Yute. We need. Where yok? You see we're looking. I reader who's about this world. When opened your eyes you were the novelist that it's something like that. We don't think you saving should believe in. We people. We're the fairy repairman. That fixes whole cash novels like how that their character would did hammer. Does have hard time, then there'd be a lot of holes to fix. To find you recognize per hard write this novel is total trash to do Vishnu. Of course to know how hard it was for me to finish it. Was originally planning just buried underground each. But I just erase your memories and let God. Don't say something so horrifying with face like that. Then do that. If lose memories be soon over. The floor's dungeon burster. That's the hole that take place this time hasn't found way to fix that yet, right? How you know that? I think I might be able to give the solution to it. Eurasians. Oh, I'm out. What's wrong? We're tortured with something. We don't know. Eurasians. I think I might be able to give the solution to fixing the plot hole. Eurasians, if we leave it be, I'll definitely become the plot hole the novel fart. If that happens, reputation as fairy mechanics will be sullied. Hear out then. Eurasians, let's combine the 3 dungeons that's berserk. Eurasians into one all the same time using portal. Oh, if we combine 3 dungeons into one. Then compared to having 3 dungeons going berserk out of nowhere at the same time, one would look more natural. That sounds pretty Eurasians convincing, but if the size of the dungeon grows, then the reward for clearing it be bigger as well. He's right, that's consequence that even we can't mess with. They're worried that they'll screw the story if Vietnam receives bigger reward Eurasians. And expect it, huh? Wouldn't it work? If I'm the one that receives that reward, Fajra scans. The dice has been thrown. I'm leaving the rest to you, Nikki. I think it'd be better to erase your memory. What can extradite life much? Eurasians will also spat. Nouns Eurasians core. Or. As rascals Nikki fuck wool. Or off of Hellcat. Eurasians, please wake young. Those darn dwarves, what on earth did they do to? They owned you, I'm malite. Eurasians, God. Oh Vicky, what relief. Nick Sylvave, our name original quarter. Eurasian save. I'm sorry slaps, I thought lost your memories, some you strong. Wait, it'll disappear from where tomorrow anyway. Eurasians, since there is no need to erase the memories of someone who leave. Astrike and Snoo wonder upset in V. A hammer could it be? All this. All of them took away and disappeared. I took this with me. Eurasian's fairy mechanics hammer grade unique effect. It is able to repair damaged items and increase the chances of strengthening item come down time hours. Unique item that's insane to fix as you did me the ha. I guess Eurasians, he's not just someone who's weak and fragile. In mission, please complete the novel world's plausibility completion condition, become number 1 dungeon rate contribution discreetly reward undisclosed as I. Main secret contract with the fairies mission exclusive to me was created. Order for me to not become heir within the storyline. There's condition for me to attain results discreetly. He is plausible completion condition come number 1 down contribution discreet hard undisclosed Eurasians cop. It started to. Due to unknown energy the dungeon has gone berserk. Stronger monsters have started to appear. 3 dungeons have been combined into one. Ho young. What's Ezra scans come happening? The dungeons have been combined into one. Ava. One would need to stay focused. Head northeast to find Ovi and Ezra scans come with you. Search skills should be able to avoid the dangerous monster. He's stronger than he looks. If he's with Vietnam, I wouldn't need to worry about him. What about you? Eurasians is for me. Oh Spock. If they're suddenly spitting out poison, I think the dungeon berserk awakened the monsters. Eurasians, yak knew. Thanks, if it weren't for Yolk we'd already be dead. Kind you. Eurasians. Our Gus here for picnic. Wake up. Unless job want to become skeletons. Eurasians. Sounds of shooting. Is this the dungeon that Sun Season's group is in? Although she has the advantage against the poisonous monster since she has gone OE. Eurasians, they're very dangerous to the other cadets. Because I have to act discreetly, I can't help them openly oak. Eurasians. Only choice would be to clear the dungeon out quickly. Eurasians. A place where the most toxic smell comes from it's here. The Scorpion King. Meatloaf, the art name, original Cordo adaptation, Apostle Reduced Studio. Damn it, just how much poison has it spread here? I can't get close to it. Oh, Venom will take care of things with group somehow. But the other two dungeons need me to help them. Yes, I may doing this to get the number rank. But can't let those kinds of tragedies happen when I'm around. So, 3. I need to get there somehow. But this isn't that. If you make single drop of water leak from this bucket within minute, it'll be considered success. Sub-quest complete. Professor Shenlong Horn's mission rewards perfect shield. Single usage if fail, get poor real cup 1 semester. Kill a tongue. Perfect Shimo. This is cheat item that allows me to perfectly block any attack once. With this, why with me? Soldier, we killed the boss monster. We passed through the portal. Oh, was I just worried about second? I had the worst first impression of him, though won't be pretty greedy for her. Don't tell me. That's not possible. What I just felt was just something like worrying about enemy. Oh, there's nothing here. From beneath the ground. Orange miles. Shit. Look. It looks gross. From these bastards, although they're small size, they're fast and sharp. If I don't focus, this could get dangerous for me as well. Second. I hope you're alive. Emmet these few pests. Oh yeah. Oxen. I'm having Eka the molecular who is a semi-avoid. Neighborhood klepto. Every guacamole machine. Hello. Fuck iron have strength late. Yeah. Yum, what ape you doing here? I see managed to stay alive. Uyong aguk. Get away from me while I'm asking nicely. Sorry, those fucking moles suddenly attacked us. Ayang. Yum, what the so young they were. All living and breathing humans. They were like mates, man. How young, what do we do now? We get out of this place. What's up here? There's only one thing to do. We need to kill the boss monster. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. There's only one thing to do. When will the boss monster? Like main at the academy, headmaster expresses deep regret over the incident that has taken place. We understand that the despaired hearts of those who have lost their families cannot be comforted with any amount compensation, but we will offer it as compensation as we to the bereaved. So, I'm sorry for not being able to save everyone. Not give regressed countless times. I've never been able to stop the dungeon berserk once. Managed. I'll admit this. That your existence is greater than regressor. I'll come get advice from occasionally from now on. Enough. I meant ya. Yo, I'm sorry, but the young that you'll meet from tomorrow onwards won't be me. Since we'll be going back to the tower soon. Just as old Vietnam looks towards reaching the winter when he sent heads for the ending of this novel. I too must climb to the next fort and run towards the end of this tower. While the ending of the novel has been decided, it'll be the one to decide the ending of this tower. Ouyang, wait for Mel. Oh, yet. We'll be the ones to decide the end of the ending. While hoping that it's happy ending. We cleared the floor's mission. You're returning to the lobby. Me, this art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Great work, everyone survived this time as well. I feel like I just became a lot older. Awesome. I banally intermediate swordsmanship couldn't buy this even the store window to think I'd get this as reward for clearing the floor's mission. Just single level basic swordsmanship made such huge difference. I wonder just how much stronger the intermediate swordsmanship will be. What I got from achieving rank terms of contribution points, the hidden mission reward. Class off. And add me another class slot. But compared to all the other times I looked for jobs, I've never been as excited as I right now. We have been given new class. Shadow Monarch Run Ruler Con God. Fucking awesome classic. Your second class is once. Like Manga Lako. Dinner. What the hello Tamer, where's fucking awesome class airs? Wait minute, a Tamer. Like Manga, yo, stop following me, I can't take care of you. Oh, even if you look me with those eyes. Sorry. Back then didn't have much money, I had to abandon that cat. But if I become butterlickle enough, think a butter. The tanker. Might not be bad but idea right. Diet has been provided, doc. Oh, it's been while since you've seen this, hasn't it? Guy, there monster on the floor that is suitable to take as pet. Other than having outstanding combat abilities, it's also very agile and has exceptional stamina, so it also is used as form of transportation. If it has outstanding combat abilities and I also ride it, would it be something like Wolf Monster? And click cool one that. Great, if it's on the floor then you'll be able to get pet soon. This is the first time looking forward to the next floor. Thinking that we'd be able to reach the floor quickly was total miscalculation. The floor's mission. Endless battle. Like manga. Aso. Like manga. Phew, this really is endless. Like mango title of die. Is he so excited? Aren't sick of it, of course not, it's rare to be able to get this much experience. You've gained X. True, the 4 was worldview. Without the concept of leveling we didn't get anything no matter how many monsters we killed. Oh, you're already level. Seen, I'm already level. Who young? The young class skill combat swordsmanship or basic swordsmanship stages status window monster taming stamina strength agility sensitivity remaining points. Your X has reached the singularity point. Until break past the limit through training won't be able to increase your stats with leveling or gold. Training bring of Nikki armor of the perfect shield. It was nice when I was able to monopolize all those awesome items. Ew. Wait. Stamina, strength, agility, sensitivity. I like manga, damned it, are there no limits to Killer Star's stats? That's plain dirty. What are you staring at? You wanna? Just wanted to tell to hang there, do it. What nasty attitude. Thanks to her situation here is almost taken care of, the time has finally come. It monster. The floor's mission will start soon. The floor is the area strengthening. When hunt monster the floor, there's chance for to obtain strengthening crystal. Strengthening. Is it talking about the item strengthening that appears games? Players use gold and a strengthening crystal to strengthen items. However, cannot strengthen items that are not weapons or armor. For mission area strengthening during the given time, you'll be able to travel between the lobby and the floor hunt and strengthen your own time given hours. Clear conditions none. If it doesn't have clear condition, that means we'll clear this floor automatically after hours, then right. I guess even the tower at the end has bones for, well, we have been fighting for a long time now. Oh, the store window has item known as the increased strengthening chance crystal. Increased strengthening chance crystal increases item strengthening repairs added lone tunnel instant. Ability. Awesome jazzy my durations. Let's strengthen equipment as possible and prepare for the next floor purchased. Alright, the mission starts now. They're all hyped, they only radio let ablaze, they've used them senses glad. The area for me who has the ring of Nikki, it's basically giving me free bonuses. But main bonus is something else, guy, their monster on the floor that is suitable to take as pet other than having outstanding abilities. It's all has accepting also be tried to know. Let's get going. Eurasians. I am good. Exclusive we art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. The strengthening crystal isn't really dropping yet. Because you've not desperate enough, you should search for the desperation of someone who's looking to loss. What the hell does that mean? Eurasians. Fighting with base hands subdue it did it died on. It appeared the strengthening crystal. Great, I'm pretty today. I Kim second have always been called the god of strengthening since I was child. Or in the strongest kiss. Mo killer of strengthening. Just how many childhood nicknames does he have? He second, this isn't something. Unshake no even with you. That's not it. What are you trying to strengthen? Fight with your bare fists, don't you Azra skins, come. That idiot. This monster is disqualified from being pet. Not only is its size little too small for me to ride it, it's also too weak. There's still a lot of time, so it'll take time to look around. 10 remaining there. How did so much time pass already? There less than 2 hours left. Ing bear models 2 elbows not but. Is fast got lazy black wolf keep but stamina. Toe-headed cat mo 2 as you rule ape heads cats with one word. Bolilla. Fight other than having outstanding combat abilities, it also very agile and has exceptional stamina, so it also is used as form of transportation durations the system. Should hey Judy told me we're fine. You've gotten 3 strengthening crystals far, it hasn't been complete waste of time, but if I can't get the pet then coming to the floor would have been waste. Oh Canada. Eurasians. It looks hideous. There's no way kangaroo would be pet, but I ought to at least check it out. Anger angel I don't know but don't like him. Ring it on kangaroo. Canolet. Eurasians. How would look that? Was Eurasians. Icon that punch was heavy, it's got a lot of power. It's got Inkadiri. Mavil Jill. Eurasians. And how was how? I'm sure that it's not cool. Or cute buff. This guy. Eurasians. Ander. We become Canada's master. Please give Canada a name. What's really catchy name for it? Holy shit, that scared me. Maybe I should look for cuter pet. We're chin with it. Eurasians. Ain't. ENS. Eurasians. What is that kangaroo? Say hello to everyone, kangaroo hanger so cute. What's happening here, Kinga Sadu? Are my Eurasians? I somehow got additional job as tamer. Eurasians somehow. Yes, it'd be tough to get away with lame excuse like this. What story I come with it? I too believe that having just one class is too little for someone like you. Congratulations, Ho Young. As expected of the almighty Young. For someone like Ho Young, he needs to have at least 2 classes. You almighty homology, almighty Hahaungji, nice meet kangaroo. Eurasians. You'll also think pond to worship. Oh Young. Yeah. It strengthen your equipment well. Not I had feeling this would happen after they started to lag behind. Yeah. System Adventures leather backpack grade high. I brought this along because they all took somewhere else. Perry Mechanics hammer grade unique effect. It is able to repair damaged items and increase the chances of strengthening item. The hammer that Longwood stole had effect that increased the chances of strengthening, didn't it? Wide grade, low grade, medium grade, high grade, rare unique treasure. However, the first strengthening attempt on all items will have increased lucky treasure. Grade items and above cannot be strengthened. He's smarter than he looks. Canna prep good fop small human akina scans. Oh Young did not perform any strengthening. Oh. Aztecan's cup. System indomitable sword grade unique. System armor of their grade unique. Eurasians. Hominine class. That's almighty Ho Young. A number strengthening obtained, 0. Back then I didn't know what would end happening to us the future. Maxically if the art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Eurasians homology almighty having. Eurasians, what was that? The lights got turned off. Are the lights suddenly off? All of you looked much better how in the time were spent. Hype that voice. Yes guys, had key comment ably after. Serena Eurasians. Which brings me to this gift prepared Eurasians small event. For you all, since you must be loved, what kind of bullshit is it to pull again digit? This feels ominous. This hold it together. The Eurasians must have had gone when thought I if that ability had been June. Order to fulfill those needs of yours, give specially prepared this event. Eurasians. Enjoy this your heart contento. Event mission, please kill the players of the other areas. Reward, you'll be able to randomly obtain portion of the abilities of the player. Kill more. From I knew a way too quiet out of T boy Yimonatu. I don't know what kind of personalities they have as struggles, but normal people would prefer to avoid situation where they need to kill each other. If you can convince them. What? Sun season. Eurasians. I had forgotten. Eurasians. Eurasians. That have your point to hang out chop. Means you want to have fallout where I end to end. Have to kill each other like the tower wants. Eurasians. On shoot your very best struggle. Aisha. They'll bring us to a state. I hope of have your Dave tie. Players who receive this message qua. As your instance is done, move to another room within seconds. Players who receive this message we. If you don't move to another room within seconds will die. We've got visitors. All no take seat leader of the other side. Li Huing. Shup San class commander. Exclusive lead arts name original court of adaptation apostle reduced studio the notification that told the players that they died if they didn't move to another room. If you don't move to another room within seconds will die was trick played the tower order to incite clashes between players. It's helped matchake opponent's state of heightened anxiety. There's many enamel in fighting each other however. Sorry I can't give, I only have water to serve as he come. And to think that he'd single me out as the leader despite low level, he's no ordinary person. Just to make things clear, I have no intention of attacking you. If your group wants fight then we don't have choice, but we don't want fight either. Does he really mean what he said? Too blood has been shed so far. I don't want to get caught the schemes of this vile tower. And lose more precious teammates. I won't let myself get played the tower anymore. Yoko Young. Oh Young, I hope you'll leave from now on. We won. Eurasians. Maybe he's also just victim of the tower that's desperately think to protect his teammates. If you also feel the same way, could cooperate with me. I feel the same way. But even if the two have agreed to work together, the rest of teammates are all split. How do we tell them what we think? If what I'm seeing is correct, that skill is the only way to mediate current situation. I have way to do it. I have skill called telepathy. Guarantee that your people won't attack us. I will use telepathy to tell teammate not. But to think he reveals such rare skill front of opponent that might want that skill. There are no other choices anyway if I want to end this mission without any delay. I must conclude negotiations here no matter what. Because group is pacifist group, as long as opponents don't attack us we will never be the first to attack. But there's someone who joined group halfway. That must be the woman who pointed her as Eurasians. Yes, that's right. While I can't control her skull. If she creates any trouble, I'll definitely stop her. Eurasians. I understand. I'll trust and send out the message via telepathy. Empty room this time. But now that the negotiation with the opposing side's leader has ended nicely, I just need to find Sun Season. When we cleared the floor's mission I had more than gold and was able to buy a random skill box from the store window that'd been upgraded to level. Still never appeared the perfect time mini-map. You're able to see the players within the mini-map of your location. Oh, the map if so Sun Season sows. What? In second. Killed players who receive this message are to move to different room immediately. Time limit seconds. Eurasians. Val went through the trouble of finishing or negotiations. What are you talking about? Old Coda, the one who suddenly charged me shouting for me to die. Was this Ashol? What nonsense will information the killer stars see the number of people others have killed take. Is this description of the killer star's eyes did this suddenly appear? Skill bullet magic eyes stars killer Veroin was hotly lunyalu. Sipas. Abi. That she had someone's kill. Help back then. I'm telling the truth, do not trust me. Eurasians. A puzzle worrying mare denied. Honor to think we'd meet again like this, what interesting coincidence. How men sit down. Do you think this was coincidence? I had already known everything, stop feigning ignorance. What are Eurasians? Ikvio. Your ability is quite interesting indeed. We animal want to kill and take out. Seppo. For someone that greedy would ask your teammates to kill others if did the killing. Then you'd be able to get way more abilities, that's because. Eurasians. If army grows stronger. Same the becoming stronger. You do you think can handle me an army's only? Eurasians got. That's too bad then. Eurasians. Eurasians because I'm. What's that? That ugly kangaroo banal Eurasians hankar. Arg, I can't deny it. The more I get to know Yoke, the more interesting are. But with just the two of Yoke, Eurasians are sure you'll be able to take us. Eurasians ok. First well get the underlings. What's this Eurasian's tale? Ras from X. Don kangaroo. Hounder Kenna. Unshy. Eurasians. Kenna hangardi movement see Pajara scans come. What ape going to do now? The army you're so proud of has fallen. This is absurd, army got defeated that easily. Didn't kill them yet, Eurasians. Safwaya. Eurasians. Do you think survive this tower like that? Eurasians. If Luzev ki original way shioda de piadicha basel tradisis studia. Okay, kangaroo. Eurasians bandy. How are they energetic? Suddenly I didn't see any healing skills on him, just how. Would they weren't healed. You'd burn your companion's life force to weaken them. I'll not heal. Bingo, all their stats are double the state. Pretty intimidating, huh? But they'll die once they use all of their life force. Someone like you who treats your companions as expendables. I don't want to get caught the schemes of this vile tower and lose more precious teammates. Eurasians dared say that bullshit. Don't look me like that, after all life is the most important thing. Die. Didn't get this far without blood on your hands, did you? You're right, Eurasians. I'm not saint nor hero. But if their way to save one more life, I will continue to take that path. The Eurasians' methane tab was hurt being with you. That's I didn't want to kill either. The Eurasians, but if I don't take down here teammates, the other rooms will be danger. I need to harden heart now. Something about him feels different. Impeccable in a jig. Assurances. I'm really darn unlucky. Eurasians, to think I'd meet monster like when this isn't even official mission. Teammates meet, they were just chess pieces could use and discard any time. Eurasians. Maybe I was wrong about that Kama. Eurasians. Absorbing portion of your opponent abilities randomly lie. The majority of the personnel within sector have been cleared, ending the mission. Everyone's back right. Phew, that's relief. I was worried. It was actually close call for me because the guy I was fighting suddenly disappeared. Me too once again somehow. Everyone. I'm a Eurasian, sorry for misunderstanding you. Whatever, don't get the wrong idea, I didn't do for you guys anyway. Come on, let's be honest now, get lost Eurasians, yup, okay. The way did San season become killer start? She doesn't seem to be evil nature. I guess. Eurasians, she has her own situation. The event mission has ended. The mission before will soon begin. We've moving on this quickly. This is where it starts. If I'm correct, the greatest challenge for us far will be waiting for us on the next floor. Eurasians. The stats that had trouble increasing have gotten small boost from this fight. Absorb portion of your opponent abilities randomly, agility increased, strength increased. Flight abilities on having more stats, Eurasians got. You reversed any time, but if there's way to save even one more life, I will continue to take that path. Because that's what human being would do if I were powerless. All those words would mean nothing. Eurasians, I don't deserve say any of that right now. The end what I need to hone are your skills. The floor mission is chapter renewal of eligibility. Eurasians out to. Oh yeah, could this be? Yes, it seems they're all gladiators. Not to mention. What's that screen? Welcome to the 8th floor. If the tower of the end's middle administrator. Kim. Who the hell gave them those names? Just so no detest people ignoring the things say. Oh, better listen from this point forward. This is the field of qualification where the gladiators of region were gathered. Only those who successfully meet their qualifications as gladiators through missions will be able the next floor. I guess we'll die if we don't succeed the pre-qualification. Yes, Bay. Well then the level mission will not commence. One mission, form party of 4 and hunt the purple mammoth. Number of purple mammoths, time limit minutes upon failure, death. Form party looks like that monster is so strong that a 4 is needed to kill it. Does anyone want to? This field there are people if parties of 4 are made that make 9 parties. Of mammoths, purple number, minutes, limit time, death, failure upon. The number of parties and monsters don't match or intending on eliminating one party. Other asking that now think you're here for picnic. Are you ignoring tendrils? Just sad. Well, since this is level, it'll be generous and tack on another clear condition. An additional condition: if kill another player, it will be recognized as if you've slain purple mammoth. Yeah, if it's the same shit they usually pull. If the portal opened, could someone please let me into their party? We just need one more person. Hold on for just a second everyone. What the hell you? Is there anyone here? Who is a killer start? Killer start and bag full, yeah. A killer start looking for another killer start. Exclusive art named the original Quarto adaptational. Killer start, what's that? Give never heard of that before. The hell do mean killer start? Shove it, I'm busy dog. Let's fully. Yes, there's none here. I thought there's be the least one. Well, let me into your party, mime howl. Waits with part. They're all handsome. And I formed party of 4. With the remaining people there, including an bagful killer start. This is ultimately better to find out what he's after as we do the mission. Hidden piece has been discovered. The northeast purple mammoth boss is trapped within barrier. Hidden piece. Minimal on. The red dots are normal purple mammoths and that golden one must be the hidden piece. This way up. I'm not sure whether I should believe the words of low-level individual or not. But really, fam one. You've discovered purple mammoth boss. It's boss that is this hidden piece. Surprised right? Young isn't someone who be judged off of level alone. To tell you about having has mod, he also slap good piquant hell, but Shao Kahn having had how the hell he said. Don't look like you're all the thought. What the hell is with him? I choosing the killer star's eyes to look. Was always the one who observed others. If this how is he like to hatched? There's much Chief Candy sheesh. Hey, I think we need to break the barrier if we want to kill that name. Axe haven't even landed scratch. It'll probably open itself with some time really. The barrier will automatically open once 5 purple mammoths are slain. 4 have been killed farewell soon. Head Azura scans come for the fastest releases. We'll do this, Eurasians. Oh, I'm just making sure of things because the barrier might not open the end. Making sure of things killed someone for such reason or out of your mind she was party member. Hardy, what about it, or seriously asking Eurasians? I was too complacent while I did worry that the killer star could do something unexpected. I was excited over discovering a hidden piece and let guard down against him. Oh, since it came down to this, or to just kill all Eurasians and reward myself. Like how they'll let you that. I've seen Eurasians it go. Get away now. Go. Damn it. Damn it all. You've gotten so many bond uses so far, couldn't this be skill that's overpowered that it's like Eurasians it'll, and thought you've gotten pretty strong impeccable senses. Your 5 senses will be extremely developed. You'll be able to obtain detailed information about a person as long as they're within certain radius of you. Yet not strong enough to protect even one teammate. Just what on earth has changed? Don't tell me you're frozen because you're scared there'd be no fling. You fucker. Oh. Eurasians. The barrier's open. Nexclavate tweez our name original Cordial adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Eurasians. Fortunately, he's still breathing to allow along. As expected of the genius of foresight, he managed to avoid his vital points being struck, but since its digit feels good hitting it, yet now that gives seen him fighting, I know for sure. To think only the people from the primitive age could enjoy this I'm getting. Shaw that bastard. Eurasians. Or a blade or a. Because the arrow moves separately from the trajectory of the sword, it's hard to predict the direction of his attacks. I would like to kill him right now, but I'll definitely lose if I do. Remaining time. We'll hunt the mammoth boss first, and figure out his movement patterns. We hunted the purple mammoth boss. The hidden piece's clear reward has been given. That was one tough monster that was really fun. Eurasians, he's stronger than he seems, although I couldn't find Killer Star. You've discovered something pretty interesting. Well, now that you've gotten the hidden pieces, reward will postpone killing you via stay points. Let me ask you something. Are looking for the Killer Star? You know about Killer Stars? Nice, I survived this time too. Save me again this time, and I'm glad you're safe. Eurasians. If only that crazy bastard repent around, we could have all survived. Eurasians. You know about killed stars? Yes. I'd also know that you're Killer Star Yamaha. Well, you're more interesting than thought of. Eurasians would do want to tell everything I know about Killer Stars. Would turn I want to answer question Kikuyo, alright. Of course, that's only if I like what I heard. It was Killer Star region. That person's really special. They even have Killer Star exclusive weapons. That person is the king of Killer Stars. The king of Killer Stars, how such thing exists. Well, don't know what the king of Killer Stars is. Need something huge like this to be able to pique his interest. Eurasians, were they 10? Either matter trying to mooch for free. It's now. It calls some sort doing for our killed stars. Eurasians 10 meat and vows doing ta. Has that psychopath is attacking others. First trait of Killer Stars. Still, injury was healed as he came back from the portal. Feel like hand hurts. The trait of all Killer Stars will be unlocked on the Day of Blood, and the Field of Blood will be open. And Bagel got information regarding things that could make the Day of Blood happen earlier. In order to do so, the assistance of other Killer Stars are required. You've been designated as Killer Star's main target. Eurasians. The Killer Star's trait will be completely unlocked when the Day of Blood arrives. If the Killer Star kills on the Day of Blood, they'll be able to obtain very good reward. You're basically preparing the Field of Blood for me. It's hard to wait any longer. Eurasians, just to the real her. Any case, now that you found out and Bagful is objective, I can't leave him be anymore. Eurasians. Wesley. The summoned Royale. Eurasians. Was it a bastard who discovered El Semglevia? Eurasians. It helped then. From now on, first count, first served basis. You like it, volunteer. Eurasians. But just someone discovered the hidden piece. I went through much trouble to catch. Too many player shapes survived. The Eurasians. There should we have been at least 4 people deep. Now that they've mentioned it, there are more survivors than I expected. No on Eurasians, what does that have to do with ski? Could it be that certain number of players must die at each mission? What does that mean? At least 4 people must die for the second mission to start. Or just kill randomly, but that too boring, wouldn't it? Just know their reward if successfully kill players, so do choose your targets wisely. Shit, he intends to reduce the number of players no matter what. There was no point me getting the hidden piece. You're being ridiculous. It's not like someone held sword to your head and forced to put the hidden piece there. Just want to see us slashing each other, don't you? Our sure should be talking to administrator with that tone. What someone does behind screen. All newsroom did was threaten us. He never hurt Eurasians us before. Wait. Naga, I'd make sure to never get on Kim nerves if provoke him any more than this. It's probably the same case for that bandaged rabbit over there. He's just who tells what the missions are. Eurasians. Already told. I test people ignoring the things It really thinks with space cut off for you humans just because iron screens don't be Eurasians mistaken about something not. The tower the inn. Eurasians at all wife throw any common sense had remnant. Now then, we'll ask once again. One Q's Ezra scans come. Or would River Milo. What should we do hoping? If someone has to do it. I'll do Ezra in Sakon. I'll seize this possible opportunity. Exclusive 2-part. Name original quarter adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Is the kick at Egu. Special mission will now begin. Eurasians, this is better actually. Now that they've decided to kill, we'll do whatever it takes get rid him. This is unexpected. I don't have any intentions to kill yet, but to think you choose me as your target. Will be okay. Thought your skills aren't matched for me. Delay be thought desk like chili run. I'd advise stopping judging how your opponent is seeing the number of people they've killed. Eurasians. He even knows about the killer star's eyes. There are plenty of ways to get stronger at this tower. Azura skins come other than killing. Eurasians is what I said. But it's objectively true that he's stronger than me. Now that I've crossed swords with him, I'm even more certain of that. The Eurasian side his sword strikes are overwhelmingly powerful despite me using the indomitable sword unique sword also. Eurasians. Only block. Is this? Eurasians kill a star's strength. How did it come to this? Even shouted me. This is far from satisfying, Mer. This is no good. I had really high expectations of you. I need to be moped. Eurasians, I guess I'm really not strong enough. I would I if was alone. Eurasians. Ashura scans come. What is this kangaroo? How's that? Are a little more fun now, Eurasians. Eurasians. Owl fighter controls summon. What are scared now that it's 2 against 1 hanger? That's what called body blob. Eurasians, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Eurasians, as long as cut the both of you down. Eurasians. Kangaroo. One to the side. Eurasians, while hunting the purple mammoth boss, I found the sole weakness of handbagful. While his aura blade is powerful, Eurasians, it consumes a lot of mana as well. Since he's taken blow from kangaroo, he's completely furious. I'm running away just like I do. And will recklessly keep using his skills full power. With this, I told to provide some entertainment, deny his mana's dropping drastically. Eurasians. Idle Eurasians, but now that I have impeccable senses activated, it's level where I react to them accordingly. Each stay alive until handbagful's mana is completely depleted. And use the skill I saved for that last moment. Eurasians. When this tight. Eurasians I. Eurasians. While he swings around that arrow blade of his. If I don't have opportunity where I land decisive blow. While his attention split between us thanks to kangaroo, we're barely dixitic activists. Where? Or a blade though. Le pistol canna. A curve de swordsmanship. Yeah. Eurasians are. Next OVA the art name original quarter adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Eurasians. It looks like you're out of tricks now. I'd say there were plenty of ways to become stronger other than killing people. Well, I'll admit it were pretty strong. But it seems I was correct after all. And did kneel in front of me. Because relied on mere pet. You're wrong. What Ashreston's gone. He's not oak. Mere pet. His friend teammate were really about to spout those kinds of Dutches. The more people humans connected to the weaker they're going to get. No. Perhaps it's clicked. But to laugh together and to fight together. Being together I would help up on living. Oh, typing human I about. The end of the path of killing you're walking on. There will be nothing but loneliness. This is nothing but nonsense. I don't need to listen to your words any longer, Eurasians. It's you struggling to hold on to whatever humanity despite the world coming to its end. That's your pet dragged down to death awaits you. Dragged me down not without Kangaroo I would have died already. And because Kangaroo was here your man's now depleted. It's time for to die. Venirike. Ichquamam. Eurasians. Intermediate swordsmanship stab use discharge to think that swordsmanship leveled the last moment I got lucky. But if using it once consumes nearly all mana this isn't going to be very effective. However its power and destructiveness is nothing to sneeze. Yeah give ultimately. Sorry Kangaroo. And thank the rack of votes. Dead summoned monster be summoned again hours. Are revivals possible? This I quite the unexpected results Kim. EQ like human they'll listen to that gay congrats on your victory. I wouldn't get to accept just. Now that killer's stary dead the Messiah pool become much more default front and on. What do mean that Eurasians? Just I've said. Killer Italian just strong people no just happen to receive special benefit from the there. They also related a party of faculty within the tower. Since killer stary not dead the tower's minions net become even harsher. The more killer stars that die off the harder it will be to climb the tower. But if we don't kill them, then the day of blood's tragedy will soon take place. What do I do? Now lay any since none. I live second rather along with a special reward that promised. Is this the second mission's location? It feels like you've seen this place man before. Eurasians. Old man. Training out of nowhere. The mission details are way too vague. Just how much is certain growth? It is relief that this isn't mission that's against other players though. Not that aside Eurasians. Originally intended on giving random kill, but since you've done high faculty achievement much a killing killer gives special reward. Who are you? I am an ep wondering as to who I am. If the person who become your master. The heaven send. Next Covave art name original quarto adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. The Heavenly Demon. The Heavenly Demon that appears martial arts webtoons. He looks a little different from the one I know. He took temple from the shot style and hairstyle. Eurasian's cop. I know you're thinking spare thoughts. What the hell he minds. Let that attack for a moment I was able to it, but I couldn't react. You're as weak as trash, he'll do it again, take good luck and to block it. Alright. I let the attack hit me because I wasn't expecting it, but I won't let bled down second time. Up. Impeccable Kensick. Alright. For a piece of trash know how to use energy detection. What's the point of using it? Your body can't catch. Body can't catch up. Agility's already its limits. Phew, I'm not just talking about being fast or slow. Attacking me. Is the strongest sword technique have. Alright Jinx to ignore that he's Eurasians and he's monster whose stats can't figure out. Heavenly Demon class skill Heavenly Demon divine cult leader stamina strength agility sensitivity C. And Sage Sai. Let's show it to him if that's what he wants. scratches. You're a piece of trash that has some substance. No matter what kind of sorcery swing with that sword, that's not true sword technique. Sorcery. Is he referring to the intermediate swordsmanship skills? In order for me to teach sword techniques, we'll need to get rid of that sorcery within you. What? Wait minutes. Want to get rid of swordsmanship skills? It's the basic system of the tower. Thought I don't know about stuff like that. I can't let him do it. If it were for the swordsmanship skills, I wouldn't have been able to survive this far. And for this round you'll die if you don't achieve certain growth within the time limit. Time's running out even this very moment, yet he wants me to start from scratch. I went through much to get it to intermediate swordsmanship. Eurasians. The smaller your vessel, the more think all that's within is everything. It's natural to feel like it'd be waste to throw them away. I don't intend to accept someone as disciple forcefully against their will. Make your decision. Will you forever love I frog well? Were you those we were born teaching? There are countless people who throw their lives on the line just to get sliver of teachings, don't even realize how large of opportunity this is. Ton do the pact has wouldn't even want this with tower. He's right, definitely felt it back then. There were limits to strength when relying on skills or stats to fight. Oh, please teach me, master. Even though swordsmanship skill was removed, I was somehow able to recover all the progress I've made previously. Mumskew. Your doppelganger has died. I've actually become stronger. This only took 3 days, not I don't even know how long it has taken me. But you've already surpassed past self. Before even half of the hourglass sand passed through. Oh, is your agents this power believing? You finally surpassed your previous self. Yes, it's thanks to your teachings. Even so, you're still a piece of trash. He's more promising than expected. Now, maybe if the disciple is trash, doesn't that mean the master's also? He just might have potential that surpasses any disciples of the cult. Then let's officially enter the master-disciple relationship. Now pay the appropriate respects and perform the ritual of 9 vows. Pardon when we already master-disciple relationship flew. Wouldn't call someone your master for just teaching you how to walk, would you? That means that's right. What'll be teaching from now on would be the exclusive sword technique of the divine cult, which I've modified and perfected. It is the strongest sword technique in the world. The shadowless soul hunting sword technique. Eurasians. This people have called me the strongest in history of the Pura. A vinified heavenly demonic divine cult's 7 branches, and ascended to this position of the heavenly demons. Eurasians, this said. Itty heavily beveled Berber. After obsessing over the sword all life, I was able to achieve body sword unification and ascended as deity. And then I somehow found myself this tower. You wait, like looked Eve lived was for longer. I realized that journey was not yet over only after I came to the tower. Does that mean you're also trapped this tower? No sense. While I'm obligated to perform certain role the tower from pact, I'm not bound to this tower. Eurasians. I'm returned to where I used to live any time. Based on what he said, wouldn't he be like of this world? I can't tell any more details about pact with the tower. But you'll be taught sword technique from a great person like me. I'll be teaching the shadowless soul hunting sword technique. I see, you'll be your care then. What's with this lukewarm reaction? Did not hear me. I just said you're going to be learning that. If I did this for disciple of the divine, they would have cried for 3 whole days from gratitude. Do not feel anything. Oh well, it's because kid never heard of that sword technique before. Whatever the case is, I don't have the time to. If I want to learn incredible sword technique, I wouldn't spare any time learning it. Eurasians. Very well. From now on, better train the resolve out in your little name. Make solely it the art name original quota. While it's true the swordsmanship skill was removed from status window, because I was following the footprints that I had walked previously, skill swordsmanship intermediate in a status stages senses. It wasn't too difficult for me to return to the same level I was before. It's slow but fast, and it's gentle but strong. Is way difficulties to do earth this house opposed. This is sword technique that I the strongest the world spent whole life to complete. You'd think learning it would be easy. Even that branch looks desirable to me this point. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, Eurasians. After I began learning the shadow soul hunting sword technique, I felt as if work deteriorating. If that's the case, how about fighting me right now? I barely defeated doppelgangers, and he wants me to fight him. I'm now worse shape than I was back then too. Just standing there want me to come to you. Right. Iron Severn is trickling down as we speak. Now it isn't the time to overtrick acts. Eurasians. What's that ghost-like movement? I can't land any hits on him. Strike to the head. Alright, block this and counter him. Yeah. It happened again. I definitely saw through that move. Did I still get hit? You think see-through attacks with those petty senses of yours? Well, that might have worked for far as soon as falter. Or if they use feint, then that foresight of yours be easily deceived. All Israelians come law. Full on wiki. Oh damn it, just what on earth could he be? There's only a quarter of sand left at the top of the hourglass, but I'm getting more confused. Is learning to go this difficult sword technique the right thing to do? What we throw away your anxiousness. Throw away everything you've relied on so far and feel the end. The end of just what? Whether something has substance or not, all of them have unique venom. If you feel that end, Eurasians, a bull cut out anything. The shadowless soul hunting sword technique. It is soul hunting sword technique that bears no shadow. Its purpose is mentioned. Its name. It exists to cut even existences without substance. And it's slow but fast. But that attack just now, saw clearly, but I couldn't react to it. All gentle but strong. Now come me again, Eurasians. This the null soul hunting sword technique. Eurasians for the fastest releases. What you've just obtained was fragment of realization. I'm now able to understand some of your teachings, albeit little. While I did draw sword trajectory order for him to feel the end as easily as possible, not everyone is capable of detecting it. Remember this much. The principle of the shadowless soul hunting sword technique isn't to feel, but to Eurasians empty. After college intact of Bitcoin moment arrives singularity. And when you'll completely water the gax by go hunting word technique. I wouldn't random skill box be better than this if I had been interested with the immediate benefits and chosen to get more skills of quantity and quality, then I wouldn't have been able to obtain the shadowless soul hunting sword technique. It's like how no matter how fancy one's hair is, it never shines as brightly as bald one. You're king for being great, you. Thank you. The teachings will take your guidance here and down the note. Well, this simple with the heavenly demon canned around dressed like beggar. Master, as he continues climbing the tower, will likely meet again. After that, you've cleared the mission. Where I did not return to the gladiator's lobby. Kim. Why have I been summoned to Kim's space? Have summoned me here, you? Have something to propose to you. Know that they're empty, killer your lot. Know that Henhang Yakai dead, right? Eurasians. What? The exclusive art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle reduced studio I. Reject that proposal. Now the rule do say that can't force to become killer. At case I however. I no mama with many something was sure. What? Didn't he just say he couldn't force me? Isn't that threat if become killer start at its the top? The kid in a 5 build until now will crumble away if things didn't look good, then was going to escape here any means necessary, but with current strength. Can't even fathom what Kim's limit is. Damn it. What do guide has been sent to you in? Why'd I have the guide? Guide when past the gladiator mission you'll regress to the starting point for the force mission and begin the Ontario. Family mindful, huh? He'll regress. That's possible, the tower, but what does that have to do with this? Wait, if return to the starting point of the floor's mission. Doesn't that mean Handbagful would be revived? That means. Okay then. Usual. Since it's come us wait to play. Really are likable, we become killer star. Your vitality has increased, your mana has increased, your stamina has increased, your strength has increased, your agility. Or a blade has been supplemented to your swordsmanship skill. Swordsmanship skills master took that away, thought system error. The swordsmanship skill does exist, system error. Or a blade cannot be supplemented, you're given another weapon and skill. As alternative. Eurasian. Oh Jan, you're safe. Oh, what's with that speed? Couldn't keep track of your movements all. Just how much stronger have become, how it seems you've managed to become stronger as well, you know. Should I challenge myself and to hide Yum without him realizing it? Expected of Amble. Oh, now that I take closer look, you're wearing different clothes. Oh yeah. Does it look alright? Look incredibly dignified. I was worried it would be robes or some martial clothes that Master wore, but he gave me really nice clothes. Heavenly Demon's present. Raid unique effect restores itself even when damaged. Their even useful effect don't have new other overtime mission over anymore. Out of it only these people survive. Indeed are finally starting to pleasant. The last million were more brutal than any other before. Eurasians. Looking to see how many will survive. Go on and struggle your very end till the end. Mission: exterminate the Iron Lions upon succeeding, successful renewal of rights to be gladiator, upon failure death. This is the arena that known as the grave of gladiators. This is the last mission stage. I feel energy of purple mammoth that were just barely killed with 4 people from each Iron Lion. Lectioneer, swordsman D. Arvi won't just nice make I. Evil line inset. Eurasian sealed. Is. Feels better than I would have ever imagined it to. At that the Leon killer start. Cannot return to the lobby, will return to the starting point of the force mission. Eurasians. New the chapter of qualification will now commence. Eurasians. Is this the tamer lobby? I really went back time, babe. Oh Eurasians, I should check status window first. Lee having been bare. Skill magic bullet killer starts eyes. Just as I thought, killer star trait disappeared as Handbagful came back to life. The empty killer star slot was once again filled. That made her jogs. Inventory. Is this still here? Since I don't have the magic bullet skills, this is useless. Eurasians, well, it should be fine to hold on to it for now. And Eurasians. We randomly absorb part of your opponent abilities. Telepathy: send telepathic message to maximum of 5 teammates. Eurasians, come and warn him about Handbagful advance. Of gold at sound. Eurasians exclusive art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Since Give told him about it, he should be able to survive safely. Then Kangaroo Eurasians. Eurasians Volga. Kangaroo. Give missed Yoka, I'm so glad you're safe. At India. Soka and Eurasians Katanga, get away from me, Master Gem. I missed to smell your these machine-like cheeks. They're your cute goodness. How did little things survive? He feels creep. Why you could become food for Cerberus Eurasians bear. Of Eurasians. This said what? Welcome to the floor. And the other Fenvimble administrator Kfunkim. Just going to tech people to get all better lineage from point told Eurasians how dare he treat kangaroo as food. He'll not share the details. The first stage million. You mission: fight the pet battle with other players and win upon succeeding, successful renewal of rights to be tamer. Upon failure, proceed to the second stage mission. You won't not dig way 5 vain fail the first million. Don't sorry and you're late. I wonder if it's because there are only 4 people here, but the rules are due. Hate lapith patient at Eurasians. Eurasians hero. It seems that fate has brought together as opponents. Henry will make it that you never back again of. Transformation type. I guess it's not normal pet hue. That's even better. Cerberus, it's time for feast type. Eurasians. Eurasians. Up. Anger pretty strong. It has decent power and speed, and it even has two heads. They're pretty good, but don't just stand there, keep attacking Eurasians. This is where the weakness of Tamer appears. If they raise their pet well, it's given they'd have strong pet. Cerberus pet skill raise bloodhound should bite, stamina, strength, agility, sensitivity. However, since they focus on their pet's growth Ido, stamina, strength, agility, sensitivity bite them as it's inevitable that their own combat abilities fall below average. Because of that, as the pet who has to also protect their own master. Eurasians their fighting range is restricted. I understand there aren't a lot of tamers now. Eurasians, the kangaroo, let's show it to them. That this is just some kind of pikeman fight. Much, very much. What the hell, how is this possible? Hey, how is tamer good with sword? Eurasians. Cerberus use shred. Eurasians. SBS. Eurasians okay. The time is now. Eurasians. Then I focused only on attacking and mass teamwork with kangaroo, but now I feel it. The sword trajectory that bring out the Eurasians' best combination between kangaroo's punch and sword. Measure us scans come this tamer mission is second chance. Just like how obtained the Shatter soul hunting sword technique from the gladiator mission. This mission me and kangaroo. Eurasians were born as the best you. You successfully renewed your qualifications as tamer, returning to the lobby. Ayan. What's killer start? Eurasians. My Hamas, that was nothing, having few survived. Looks like everyone renewed their qualifications safely. What relief. We survived thanks to Yoko Young. And to think her telepathy skills, I was surprised thinking that God was speaking to me. Way had telepathy would have used it on me, then I was so scared because I had to do the mission without you. I also feel kind of bummed had to be sure to use it on guys next time. Upset but upset. This just means he likes me, that, so Angel make you I won next Occulite, I'm sure use timely. Everyone won't able to make it back here this time around. It's even more depressing that everyone's trying to hide their grief. What's killer start? Killer star. What's that? Now that I think about it, I was trying to emphasize how dangerous and bagful wasn't mentioned his status as killer star. Not even Sun Season knows of knowledge regarding killer stars. What do idol? Killer star Eurasians. Is someone that controls the difficulty of the tower you. Next Kane Tweez art name original quarter adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. 1 hour from now will be sent to the floor. Please continue training. Having nose relief away. Rooted endlessly throw everything away. The Shadow soul hunting sword technique is tough one. Let's talk. She took the bait. Back when I was briefly killer stuck. I was able to find out piece of critical information about the Day of Blood. The floor will be the place where voting will commence to decide on the Day of Blood. When the majority agrees, the floor will become the stage for that day. After areas conjoined, Sun Season wasn't able to much. And there's high chance she will make the floor the Day of Blood. Not she'll definitely make it happen. Even on town state mama on Hawk state. Eurasians. What is it? Want to tell me who are killer learning? Send someone. What are talking about? There's no need to so hard to hide it. Because I'm killer Stark too. Leon is killer Stark. Guess it makes sense, he has all of those abilities if he were. Nah, you're not killer Stark. Is it because I've killed too little? It's better to not be so dependent on the killer star's eyes. He knows about the killer star's eyes. Is he really killer Stark? Fine, let's just say you're killer Stark. How do you know whether I'm killer star or not? Other than trying to guess someone else's kill count, there's no ability that allows to know who is killer start. See everything in Fungi strategy Gilligami, your class, your stats, Gouda or ointment in Snake Honesty. your skills and even the amount of gold have. Don't bullshit me, there no way would have such ability, eh? Eurasians already have a but with that man and you use all the magic bullets want. Your stamina still. You strength increased points and you agility. Sup. I get stop. I'm almost done now that I've planted the thought her that I could be Killer Star. She won't be able to choose the day of blood recklessly. That because Killer Star will receive huge penalty if they kill another Killer Star. I have one last question. What will ask if I were really Killer Star, what choice would I make on and forward? Timandal ask me give killed few. No matter what ask. You'll only end moving as want to. If you ask me anything. Rate Killer Start. Ours. What the fuck is that? The intermission is now over. Moving to the 4. This is the 4. We're via the others is it individual mission again this time Eurasians. The 4 mission is. You've grown well. Oh young the chapter of the dead. Give guide the floor is the chapter of the dead your acquaintances from before the end of the world that died while climbing the tower have become the dead and will appear front of you. Please take note to not let your state of mind collapse. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Address cans come. Thereafter. Max Cleve art name original quarter adaptation Apostle reduced studio view. Gangster wife blue seriously you're dead. Give it back thief I already told I didn't take it. Don't lie piece of shit. Someone saw stealing wallet. White suffered. Eurasians. Yeah. See give it back to me right now. Eurasians back and I really didn't steal Joji one's wallet. Being as poor as beggar doesn't mean should steal others' wallets right. And I still clearly remember he did that to me. It's because I took first place during the second semester's midterms. I'm not beggar. Eurasians ha. What are you trying to do standing like that fucking wimp or faint shit that's like I are living off of the taxes taken from rich people from me doesn't. Hey Mary you beggar and of course the orphanage you live is den of beggars too. Eurasians. Like how fights between boys start from insulting the other's family. Snapped upon hearing the insults he spat on the orphanage and the people who were living them yeah. When touched that was your sage. And sorry so what if say you're sorry. Don't need kneeling for me do that stuff for your god or whatever if he's orphan he should act like one. Out there he at precious son's face I'm sorry and I'm really sorry. Eurasians this is all fault yes it's all your fault so should get hit as well. Madam please calm down do you really think it's possible I'm getting that bread yelled no. Matter what on that day I realized this. Ajraskanskan justice without strength will simply give birth to more injustice. After that, I resolved myself to never stand out of the crowd. I would look away even if I saw injustice being done. Would exist but not let presence be known as if there was no color. Because I didn't have the strength to protect anyone. Mission kill the monsters who killed the dead and their souls free remaining dead time limit hours upon failure appearance of disaster. Eurasians. One-horned raccoon. Raccoon. She died to mere one-horned raccoon. I'm sorry director. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you Eurasians. It were because. Young. Just how. Long will continue being formal and call me director. Telling me moan. Oh yeah, it's okay. I really am. It is the job parent Eurasians. To protect their child. So there's no need to apologize. I've grown so splendidly young to think that. Oh how the power protect others. Eurasians. Oh young are kinder and stronger than anyone I know. Help others need and become the world's light. I tried hard to be as inconspicuous as I could. Yet now I'm trying to follow the director's teachings only after the world became like this ironically enough. We was up. Wow it's piece of cake for me. Kill this one-horned raccoon kill the monsters who killed the dead and set their souls free. It shall probably disappear once it dies. Don't hesitate. You now have others to care for and protect. Don't you? You only have to simply just continue the path you're Swansea. Eurasians. To finish climbing the Tower of the End. To destroy it and to return the world to how it used to be. Is probably the path need to tread right, Eurasians. Please rest peace now. Lather. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Lather. And Neb Eurasians. Adjo. Can't do this anymore. Layard. Name quite original quarto adaptation Apostle reduced studio. What is this mutation supplement new? I just felt bad for because have to attend school even during vacations. It's depressing. Shouldn't take care of your own body before becoming pharmacist. Eurasians allow. I'm at so many volume. Our laughingness isn't joke. No take. Well, I have training. I'm going to make sure to take it easy ahem. Thanks. I hope your training goes well. Ola. Jet visit away. Okay. I weren't for me, Eurasians boy, wouldn't have lost you and your dreams were my mama. Or I did this because you have let this. This is your fruit, you. Istol, pull yourself together. Istol here, he doesn't know how the deals do. To know what kind of past had. But must do it. Pat down the sword and kelp the dead recipes. But is if it is diffuses of it you this fault soup where you fought made time. You lost everything because of me. If he didn't lose his legs because of me. You to me died because want grin. He wouldn't have lost his life the tower. But how could I leave? Hard life away again. Eurasians shana. I know it's difficult. He probably meant much to you but didn't. Tell me he'll become stronger. That he'll become stronger. I really can't. I lied of it. If you repent you lost because did that too. Did he say he lost everything because of you? Eurasians. Please think about it. Would he have thought that way? Would person who truly treasured you blame for his misfortune? And hate for it? To look like you're about to want. There'll be new supplement pills. Stepped forward, even thought it was dangerous, always placed others before yourself. You're someone who liked the sun. Perhaps saw it in robotic. Voulez-vous puis? Eurasians. This is goodbye. The crux of this mission is not the monsters. We need to accept the death of loved ones and send them off, so this may be the hardest mission we've had so far. Time remaining. We only have 3 hours left. Time remaining. I was able to help Pistol because she was near where I was, but I can't help everyone. All I do is to encourage them via telepathy. I'll trust that everyone will be able to overcome their own struggle. As expected, you're here. Eurasians. Did I keep waiting? Eurasians for the fastest releases. If not, they'll place blue crystal instead while no one knows how many killer stars there are. If the floor gets designated for the Day of Blood, then several areas will merge into one and the Day of Blood will then commence. When that happens, the killer stars will probably kill other players, as that is their role. And so is Assel's Gate. As expected, you're here. Did I keep waiting? Order to get even just one vote of objection, I have to persuade Sun soon. Must have people that are important to her as well, but she doesn't seem to be affected. Could it be because when emotions get dull when they become killer start? We don't have time, so let's finish what we were talking about before the lobby. Do you think I'm the great killer start? As I thought back, most of your decisions were the correct ones. It was as if you could see the future. Eurasians. I take that means you've decided to trust authority. Does she think the guide is the authority of Great Killer Star? I don't know what great killer start is, but it's more advantageous for me if she thinks that way. Yes, Leon, what do you intend to do now? Do you want the both for to be the day of blood? It'll be straightforward. I think the floor is too early to be the day of blood to say. Even as killer stars, we still need to climb the tower of the inn. While I don't know where the top floor is on slope, we have many more floors too. If we kill the players on just the floor, just how long will the killer said? You fetch survive the tower. They're saying that goes when the rabbit dies, he is cooked. The ones who've outlived their usefulness will definitely be abandoned the tower. That's I think we delay the day of blood for as long as possible. While this is something I made order to persuade her, it isn't implausible that because even the killer stars are nothing but pawns top tower. The problem is even if I do persuade her, yet the majority of the other killer stars agreed otherwise. In can't stop the day of blood from happening. If it happens, then they'll have to eventually fight her. I'm starting to think that everything that's happened until now is fate this point. As note, each of the killer stars have been given unique piece of information. And so know how turn thingy around by. Make Sully the art's name original Cordo. Eurasian's vow. The hidden piece has been used. Mission, please hunt the black blood wolf. Time left minutes. So when clear this mission, what wish will become what all the killer stars wish. This is if we clear this mission, we'll be able to delay the day of blood regardless of what the other killer stars vote for. Lizzie Smoo. No laziest put to jail atomic tam limit. To think she knew of the hidden piece. Is this really some kind of fate work? We're screwed for this mission. We kill the black blood wolf mans. But how's we supposed to find it amongst all these mountains? Oh right, she's got poor sense of direction. Wait at the cliff kangaroo jump. Inja what? Black blood wolf. To think really found it as expected of the great killer star to Harhaf. But anyway. I would incredible pressure. The black blood wolf is able to spit out extreme venom. Pay caution. Extreme venom. Since I don't have the perfect shield, can't use the same method I used back then. However, I have Sans season this time to deal damage range. Amy and Kangaroo will approach it and attract its attention as possible. While it's distracted, I'd like for to help to take that chance to deal damage to it. We'll follow it safer now. But don't start thinking that I'm your subordinate just because you're the great killer star. You're Asian soul. That good enough for me. Skinola soul hunting. Sorry, tech shinaki. Can a uppercut. Bullet change shots. Did that work? Dodge poison incoming. If. Oh, area coverage is huge. We could really die if we make the slightest mistake. Magic bullet skill is more effective the closer I am to the target. You want to. Hangar angel hacks. This is what counter is like Eurasians. Kangaroo dispel summon. Magic bullets don't work on that monster whatsoever. What do we do now? Yeah, I'm meant to think there's much impact despite blocking it. If I master the shadowless soul hunting sword technique, I cut anything. At current level, I can't even cut single leg of that wolf. Just what do I do? Master. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Eurasians. Yamid vision's growing dimmer. Is it because the poison it spat Eurasians made its way into bods? Mushu. And San seasons bullets. Eurasians are ineffective, not its worse. We can't even cut through its skin. White skin. Seasoned Eurasians prepare to fire large attack. Did he think of solution? As Eurasians, despite being tatters, his eyes still show determination. A large attack, oh, it takes time to prepare, so I only use the skill once fight. Azureskins come guess he'll put faith in. Exclusive Juju Bard name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Jezra scans come. With how and now. I can't sense the end to cut it one attack. Learn the strongest sword technique the world. Eurasians if can't even cut its skin. Eurasians. Then upbeat to Ashamed face maker. The magic bullets usually shoot as the shape of sphere. Tenfold would impact upon striking the surface C reduced and is determined that wield flew insufficient, but if manifest the magic bullets into shape that's similar to real bullet. Azra scans come. The penetration power will be different league. Oroskopki. Eurasians. Azra skins come. Eurasians. Have defeated the Black Blood Wolf. Eurasians. Have cleared the mission. Your vote will represent all the Killer Star's votes. Vote of objection for the fort to become the Day of Blood has been wasted. Eurasians. As this the end await. Let's take a look what are doing Eurasian span. Here it is. Guide 1 succeed hunting the Black Blood Wolf. It is recommended to cut its stomach open and consume its essence. What this has it? She has such weak stomach. Look. Now have the 10,000 poisons immunity on. Have tolerance to all the poisons that exist the Tower Eurasians. Lose this is awesome urge believe he ate that love benefits like these can. Now that I think about it, not only did find the Black Blood Wolf such map quickly, we're also able to identify its traits one glance. Just what kind of ability do you have? Gods, that poison, is she talking about that? The authority of the Great Killer Stark. Eurasians. As expected of the Great Killer Stark, this is really convenient. Right. Since the floor failed becoming the Day of Blood, it'll be harder to fill the required quota of player kills. The Killer Star's duty is to reduce the number of players Eurasians. Because of that, every Killer Star would get individual quota for player kills, and if they fail to meet the quota at the designated timeline, they'll receive penalty. While I don't know what the penalty is, it's safe to assume the penalty will be great since Killer Stars get immense benefits. Isn't that the same for you? Eurasians, and the fact she still went along with choices despite that is the Great Killer Star that valuable. Well, I won't die from getting penalty. It'll work out somehow. All the dead have been exterminatedly. The floor mission has come to an end. What? I hate how old Eurasians to think he was killed mere kobold he got Iridia. Azure scans come. The chapter of the dead. While the monsters they faced might have been weak, some had to face their families, some had to face lovers, and others had to face their friends. All of them were forced to accept the death of their precious ones. Land had to send them off with their own hands. Azure scans come. Everyone cheer. Those who made it this far have to on living. Longwood. Eurasians. Longwood's right, we can't just move around. We're alive right now, man. If anyone had given on this mission, no one would have been able to return. But everyone left their regrets behind. And came back here. They'll continue to become stronger in the future. Eurasians. Did they rely on one another? A floor mission will start. Eurasians. The width floor mission is experiencing other dimensions. Eurasians. All players. Eurasians. Have been assigned area. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. The floor mission is experiencing other dimensions. You'll be assigned to the Muriel. This dimension war is currently raging between the Orthodox, Unorthodox, and demonic factions. Molotov, Oko, Hidder, Eurasians. You'll be assigned to one of the three factions. The claim give heard about them festoons and novels order to set 10 faster. The angle of the fixed pin needs to be. The Muriel isn't that master's hometown. If this world is the same as the one I heard from Master, then Eurasians, is there a chance I could meet him again? I banned. I was only able to hastily learn the shadowless soul hunting sword technique because we didn't have much time. But if I meet him again, then I might be able to bring shadowless soul hunting sword technique higher level. Please select the faction wish to join. Orthodox faction, Unorthodox sect, and demonic cut. Eurasians come. I guess the place I'm going to is decided then. Exclusive initial. After short discussion, So Juno and a chain will go to the orthodox faction like Manga. Iraq Kim second Longwood and Ohankian will to the unorthodox faction. Mumi and Chase Pistol will be going to the demonic cult now. Eurasian Sun Season will also be with us. Remy with. There are some folks who don't seem too happy with what's been decided, however. A floor mission is starting, Eurasians direct certain. Like Mango injecting necessary memories for the current mission I have. Eurasians. This place is Master's Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult. We're cadets of the Heavenly Dim and Divine Cult. Starting from today are we taking the test known as the Path of the Heavenly Dim. There are martial artists mixed together with players not John, Kim, Adam, Hank, Kejin. I see players from other areas. Eurasians. Like Mango, the energies of the cadets here are no joke. Each of them are least advanced player Eurasians or above. And among these people, that person has energy that makes him unapproachable. Nice to meet Yokyun once ago. The chief examiner of the Pate of the Heaven Demon. Eurasians come to Jung. Ninan, the chief examiner of this test land, one of the elders of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. He stepped down from the front line about 7 years ago, but his palm strike techniques are known to have taken down all his enemies. He's one of the strongest martial masters within the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult like Manga. As know, the Heavenly Path contains 5 trials. Those who drop out before the 3rd trial will live as slave of the divine. Make sure stay focused and do your best. The start of the Heavenly Demon Path. Soldiers out, Eurasians, the trash. Alright then, cadet number 1, bring it on. Eurasians. Let Mango trash Eurasians. Next. After the Jung became the chief examiner of the Heavenly Demon Path, the first trial is him testing the cadets. One after that happens, dirt known big. It's not that bad of idea to drop out here. Eurasians will eventually back to the tower. We just live as slaves for the time being. That could be one of the ways to do this mission. Please survive certain amount of time within your assigned faction time remaining, since the condition clearing the floor mission is to just survive. Want to drop out and experience living like slave? What? Mango, Eurasians, no way, hell. To think you dare chat away while the sacred Heavenly Demon Path is progressed. I take it that you're requesting for challenge. When did he get here? Name Sun Season. Like Mango Bon Yovian, forget name of your guarding non-Eurasians they want. He thinks she'll become slave, right? It doesn't look like he's intending to easy on her whatsoever. She's never held sword properly her life. Stop standing there and bring it. Eurasians. There's no technique this attack, she's just swinging the sword. Like Mango. Eurasians. What a young season landed attack, that crazy bitch. How will she handle the aftermath of using gun to peer him out of nowhere? To Eurasians come, she's basically screaming that she came from another world. I am that type of finger flick technique, you. Not bad. I see Eurasians, they can't actually see the gun. Sun Season. The tower filtered it to make it look like as if she was firing energy using her finger to the people of this world. That's relief. Eurasians, looks like there are instances where being reckless works. Looking how you're smiling, I guess enjoy see me suffer. Like Mango, not that snotted, smile as want. Eurasians, you're next. Now that I'm standing right front of him, I feel like I'm standing front of huge mountain. He's not as powerful as Master, but to ants it doesn't matter whether they're tiger or wolf, they're both unapproachable. Eurasians come. I should attack him. Like it, Mango are here to fight with your eyes, Eurasians. Eurasians. What's with this familiar sensation, Eurasians? It's like he's asking me if such half-assed sword techniques could do anything to him. Like Mangayo. He's not too bad, but he's nothing special. It's time to put end to this. He's monster who was capable of subduing Sun Season single attack. Eurasians come testing. The waters were useless to begin with. Even though existence is of mere firefly, strictly speaking I am still successor of the Heavenly Demon. Bana. Must show him the Eurasians Luna. Eurasians. Spirit of Heavenly Demons successor. That sword technique. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Betrayal. Eurasians. 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 Although I failed to land hit on him in the end, I'm glad I managed to pass the first trial. Oh. Make Sully the art name original quarter. The amount of inner energy have is pathetic. Eurasians. This is because learn some unknown cultivation technique that even the dogs raised within the divine cult wouldn't learn. How frustrating. He's saying that as if that's under control. This is making me feel uneasy. Is he going to fail me because inner energy lacking? My only skill combat class status sword Shantum or space is holster. Down at the level penalty which I thought gave me unfair advantage, the one that holding me back here. Equal Eurasians, we what are doing? Hey, stay still. It's strange you vessels aren't blocked. Fact, your body seems to have constitution that's perfect for accumulating inner energy. If I didn't see wrongly, that sword technique was Eurasians. Now there's no way that could be if it's unheard of for the Supreme One to take any disciples. More importantly, there's no way he'd accept someone with little inner energy as his disciples. The heavenly demon once again descends. All demons prostrate before him. Heavenly demon, hear from all the followers of the heavenly demon divine cult and bay. Eurasians. The second stage of the heavenly demon's path trial that those with little inner energy never pass. This rate he might be tossed his way, become slave, even though he could be the heavenly demon's successor. I must seem very tired. May I take leave now? Hear this. Eurasians. What is this? Century-old snow ginseng. If I help absorb this, you'll be able to easily gain 10 years worth of inner energy. This is present for me since managed to surprise me with your sword techniques, so don't get any weird misunderstandings. Eurasians. From now on follow instructions and circulate the energy within. Eurasians. Eurasians. This is the basics of the radiant vitality sacred art. Oh, seriously. Do not lose focus, Eurasians. Do you want to? What is that elixir? On top of giving me the century-old snow ginseng that has 10 years of inner energy, he's using the most advanced cultivation technique, which is not decisive civilization technique of the divine cult, the radiant vitality sacred art on me, sacred art radiant acid. It might be really because left deep impression on him with sword technique. Regardless, it doesn't matter what the reason is. That what learned during the academy mission. Boo. Eurasians. Heavenly demon divine cult day 2 lunchtime. Idiots that passed the first trial are either training themselves as skins or resting before the second trial begins. They've already formed cliques. I guess all the other players got disqualified. Well, it's not like they're dead just because they're disqualified. That aside, I hope they'd give some water. It's hot today, I agree. Ajra scans on the weather. You not good out guys are place that shouldn't be in. Fucking outsider bastards dudler. Eurasians, you bastards fucking. Show sturgeon of the blood tribe, the Eurasians. Both his bloodline and martial prowess are far above ours. He's one of the top cadets. I haven't clued how nobodies like Andrew the heavenly demon divine cult. This isn't place where outsiders of the 10,000 mountains do as they please. Looks like we've got loose-lipped fuckers who have death wish. What? Ep guys def as can scum. Are asking another question. Whoa, she's fierce. You've got quite the mouth on your Eurasians, lily bitch. Eurasians owner runs spout that bullshit out of your head gets stole through it. Curious too, would your finger flick technique be rasher or sword be faster? Both of you, let's stop here. Nothing good comes out of creating trouble. The middle of taking the heavenly demon's path. Stop. Eurasians. Leon, it looks like he got all scared. Show them some generosity this time. He'll drop out the second trial either way. The rest of the Tori so Vivian. Finally covered more energy, either training or getting more of those opportunities. Come to think of it, you're quite pretty despite not knowing your place. Okay, you've decided. After this trial is over, you'll choose to become direct slave. Look forward to that. Eurasians. Be with nail personality force, you know. Eurasians. He out of his fucking mind. Everyone back to your positions. PQ, let's meet again soon, Eurasians, soon again me. Today will become major turning point your lives, cadets who pass Eurasians this trial. Will learn the advanced martial arts of the divine cult. As it was hot to begin with, but I'm even more heated because of that lunatic. Oh, Yang did great holding yourself back. The time to teach him lesson will come. Oh, they're finally giving us water. I feel better now, Eurasians. We still haven't heard the details of this trial though. Eurasians might. Yeah. We'll start the second trial. The objective is to purge out the poison just drank with your inner energy. Poison C. While I gave little push, Eurasians, I'm not sure if that'd be enough for to pass this trial. The effect of 10,000 poison immunity has been activated. Oh, adjust scans come. The effect of 10,000 poison immunity has been activated. You've really purged out all the poison, yes, Sip. Because I've been prepared case there was something in the water, I was able to purge the poison out more easily. What obtained after consuming the elixir of the black blood wolf on the floor was now had the seen thousand poisons immunity, have tolerance to all the poisons that exist, the tower body that is immune to 10,000 poisons. Phew, I'm glad I passed this trial without doing anything Eurasians call. This is baffling. While I did bestow upon him the century-old snow ginseng and the radiant vitality sacred art, one needs to have the inner energy of first-rate warrior to detoxify the poison such speed. Just how did he amass that much energy single? Does this mean he is truly the Supreme One's disciples? Because new Eurasians, I have completed the objective, man. Shomaigyan. Yanai. The cadets are quite impressive this batch. I never thought the first and second place would detoxify the poison quickly. I can't believe the elders laughing heartily. I congratulate the both of on becoming official warrior of the divine. I look forward to the performances you'll show the remaining trials. Forgive rudeness, but please give me another test. Eurasians come wish to be tested with twice the amount of poison. Twice the amount of poison of I already feel like I am about to die with this amount. How dare mere cadet are just talking for that. Well, I feel like I wasn't able to fully display what I'm capable of. I'd like to prove abilities again with tougher conditions acts. Along with the person who detoxified the poison first. Held the future of the blood tribe. Eurasians. How it wasted the announced said able to only barely detoxify the poison. No matter what tricks he'll pull, the future of the blood tribe. Yes. The future of Tai Pai Cult will thoroughly crush us. Having good spirit isn't bad thing, it's expected from someone of high-ranking tribe. However, he's crossed the line. There is no need he'll do it. But I hope I adjust the amount of poison little. Voodoo, I guess twice the amount of poison is too much for him to handle. Would like it to thrice the amount. Eurasians. Next Cleave Tree Art name original quarter adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. You finished? What? Already? That's impossible. It wants just fluke. Lily vermin like him is really above me. That can't be possible. I won't acknowledge it, Eurasians. I what? Etihuf. Yums. The unexpected bonus match concluded with effortless victory. Thanks to 10,000 poisons immunity. Because Joe Surgeon couldn't endure the tripled amount of poison. He was transported to the medical hall immediately. He was fortunately saved. Chase Pistol and Son someone completed their detoxification soon after. Eurasians. And the future of the remaining cadets on whether they would become slaves or become official warriors were decided. With that, the second trial of the heavenly demon's path reached its conclusion. The next day accommodations of the cadets who participated the heavenly demon's path mystical creature It was head taller than human and jumped around like rabbit. It was so fast that I couldn't catch it even when using mobility arts. Their head taller than human and jump around like rabbit. And that mystical creature looked incredibly Lily Eurasians. Isn't it? Andrew. Take walk and summon yourself before dawn breaks. Can a banality asked not Anton's fine sight. Where did see they? That mystical creature. Oh, so last night. I saw it around here yesterday. Is that we just need to plant the snow flower here then? No flower. Its name was inspired its resemblance to snowflakes when its peaks formed with exquisite fragrance. It is among the most recorded tide Akavikoro. Love until the mystical creatures who consume such rare medicines. Oh, it smells really fragrant. Forget the mystical creature, even I want that. Eurasians don't even think about it. This is really rare item. Lian, is this really going to be okay? What if the tribe master catches doing this herd really this expensive or sexy? Don't kick such big fuss. He'll put it where it belongs after catching the mystical creature. The essence of mystical creature contains immense amount of refined energy, which most elixirs can't even dare compare to. Let's quietly circulate energy while waiting for the mystical creature to appear. Okay. Oh, that's your plan. And Beru. Today's pretty warm. Don't invigorate your body bit. Anger. Eurasians. Eurasians. It's here. Thanks for the essential. Eurasians. Anger Canna thanks. Solomon. Ispo. Hang for the elixir. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Thanks for the sensei. Anger thanks. Salmon dispel. Hang for elixir. Where did mystical creature off? Toy did the mystical creature disappear off? Where did the mystical creature disappear? Ezra's can't come up to disappear where? How could he say that here there's no mystical creature as amazing as you did? Great kangaroo flowers vein snow. This is very expensive elixir. It's good for your body. Make sure to it all Ezra's can't come. Hatige. What's him all eating consecutive elixirs of similar potency will have decreased effectiveness. It is better to feed it to kangaroo instead. It'll help circulate your energy so digest all of its energy. I ran idly. Ezra's can't come up. Is something I've only ever heard about. Azurus Kanskum Kana strength is anger overflowing from within. Two elixirs work so well on him. Is he really mystical creature? Should I wait minute if his appearance changed due to the body reformation? Does that mean something happened to his smaller form? Chizrus Kanskum pay. Kangaroo, make yourself smaller. Nothing's changed, guys. Kiss. What kind of logic is the soda of nils? My Ezra scans come this actually cute. Kangaroo's awakening is great and unexpected harvest can't summon him the heavenly demon's path, but me hanger angel stop squeezing me master gas. In make. Next Lung Sibart name original quarto adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Demon God Archive. Are now no longer just cadets, are official warriors of the heavenly demon divine. And so with the impending third trial of the heavenly demon's path will be given special opportunity. For the next 4 days, we'll be allowed to access the whole third floor of the Demon Golf Archives Ezra's Kanskum. Learn from any martial art manuals on the third floor during the 4 days, however, are strictly forbidden from it down. If are caught doing will be executed immediately. Don't do anything stupid. Yet to layer the top martial arts of the divine cult, we get to access the third floor of the Demon God Archive before the third trial. Nice, maintain order, brats. Based on then GC decrees, the third floor has the lowest rank anyway that enslaves canteen, and the highest rank mobility art that even the cult leader learns. And Jerome will know it at the trial of the heavenly demon's path, for and will choose upon it and date with But the fact that we get access to the third floor this time means there's high chance that the mobility art will play key role the fight. I just can't scum. You're very relaxed since you're the top cadet of the second trial. Have enjoy yourself before the third trial starts. This will be the last time you'll be so relaxed. As show does he intend to choose me this trial. Even though he's behaved disgracefully thus far, he still has way more energy than I do. Besides, the mobility art that he'll learn here for the third trial has become even more important. Mansaja. Guide to star ratings will be given to the books on the third floor of the Demon God Archive. No other information will be provided. The star ratings have been given. Fei. Rate the guide at perfect timing and did all the work for me to lie we at. Azura Skanskum. Pistol somehow seems to have become more motivated after the floor. Pistol, you're working really hard, oh young. I've ought to work hard when there's chance to get stronger. Lot to art to help you and teammates more. What one feeling I feel cleans is what that's like here. Pistol. How about this book think it? Suits you as your scans can join. Moonlight will not dealer walk. It's got the highest star rating among the books this area. There could be books with higher star ratings if I looked harder, but at the very least this will be more useful than what she's been reading. Walking under the moonlight contact walk. While your reason for recommending this book isn't very convincing, listening to has never been detrimental before. Thanks as always. Don't worry about it. Excuse half-assed. Was too. For the good books find myself, please find one for yourself. Azura Skanskum. It all some star one author write these books. A yummy season. Give me one too. What did say? I want you. Chef fun me. 4 days later, Akazu Paskans. The third trial will now begin. The third trial of the Heavenly Demon's Path started. The rules are simple, just need to address your opponent and win the fight. However, if fall off the wooden pillars set there and it be out of bounds, defeat, make good use of the mobility arts that learned from the Demon God Archives. The kind of mobility art we learned will be key factor this trial. Shumaidyan. Humanly Kalila. Jezras Kanskam. Head durations for the fastest releases. The life give lived far has been utterly boring. Even all the next generation talents of other blood tribes were far too weak. No matter where I went, I only met pathetic humans who groveled feet. I thought the Heavenly Demon's Path would also only serve as time killer for me after breezing Azura Skanskum through the trials and becoming the top cadet. I also be able to get slaves who'd appease boredom. All of that after you appeared. Thanks to Yoke, I'm filled with strong desire that I've never felt life before. A total lie. Azura Skanskum. Technique so refined that it even cuts through water droplets. It was just one attack, but I could very much feel it. Tell how strange us. Taming beasts with nasty personals is for to know. Azura Skanskum. Next solid we are name liquid original quarto. What, that's all you've got? Azura Skanskum. I guess. What did the second trial? Oh, tell something that sent into despair. The mobility art that I learned the Demon God Archives was created one of the 12 supreme. Strive for Azura Skanskum. The 4 God stride. That had 4 stars on it. He's already talented and strong from his bloodline, but he's lucky on top of that. The world is such an unfair place. But its relief meshes save the shadowless stride. That the world is. What? Azura Skanskum. The more familiarize myself with it, the more certain became of this mobility all utter, even if able to become be of trash this that the genius greatest times created peace. Your art you just piece useful. One who wrote the shadowless stride was master. I'd found decent mobility art that was hidden some cornery. It's pity that I only teach sword techniques due oath to the tower. It can't be helped out. Look sad fatally thought. I wouldn't. Village radio formed to step on lead I lie. Not it that was drawn the second half of the shadowless stride manual Ezra scan scumov. Arg slippery loach fucker. Thanks for the compliments. The loach is incredible fish who to mosquito larvae day. What kind of nonsense are? Ezra scan scum. Away. While he's on fierce offensive, his flow of attacks aren't smooth. The stride of the four gods is mobility art that displays its true value on flat land. Yoni. Show to us set abilities on this stage. Eurasians come. This is practically home ground. However, with fearsome a technique Ezra scan scum. Few did I win. Did well rightly. Leon that Eshol Leon did he choose book only for himself. Leon has one whoever's next up choose your opponent. Right now I might just witnessing the beginning of the next Supreme One Akumasaramkorn. The both for that quave. Field day of blood. A mesh hams of the shadowless stride. Hampstead become a four where you obtained many things. Sun soon made use of her advantage as ranged attacker and won easily. The skill she used Dark Strike was the highlight. Therefore the having book picked was useless. Although there are many opponents who are stronger than she's exceptionally fast thinking on her feet. Considering she has the moonlight walk she should be able to defeat most of the folks here. Ajras can't scum. Valley. Ajras can't scum. Erations for the fastest releases. Ajras can't scum, remember this name. The first son of the Blade tribe. The master of the Blade Chenkoria. The medicine hall of the heavenly demon divine cult pistol met the worst opponent of them all. House. Pistol alright. I lost to even went through the trouble of recommending book to me. Your opponent was just too strong. Don't be too disappointed and focus on your treatment first. We're normal office worker not too long to be able to stand on par with people who fight for is already very impressive. How I guess that's true. Don't be fooled, that sweet tongue he chose the best book for himself. Is that true? It's not what it sounds like. Totally wrong. It's tried. Then she said not. You're usually so composed and reliable. It's kind of refreshing to see flustered how young. It's alright. Really like the moonlight walk you recommended. I can't always be relying on you either. Housing and season, please do your very best for the remaining trials. They'll also be training hard on wait until we return to the tower. Ezra's can't scum. I was to do that anyway. What very pistol thing to do. It would have been nice if Pistol went through the rest of the Heavenly Demon's path with us, but she'll be able to make full use of her time even if she's alone. Job is to do catching. Is she flight? Linkity too. Excavate tree art name original chord adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. The third trial of the Heavenly Demon's path was completed the next day. Ogle. Total fights took place and only half of the cadets remained. Amusing's office. After the third trial ended they announced the contents of the next trial immediately. The fourth trial is assassination. Selecting target amongst the nameless and preparing thoroughly for fortnight and completing the assassination. Those are the requirements to pass the fourth trial. Orthodox unworthy pedat iro little let run a death. Guide your probability of successful assassination utilizing the information on the list, and your total stats have been calculated. Anat cyan mum intimisate moed deigiat probability of successful assassination mortem is as immediate state. Calculation complete. They will what detailed guide option Alaska box best inert or new delta did a shine. Just no Ezra's can scum. The person who attains first place this trial will be given the divine cult sacred object as reward. The divine cult sacred object, if it's called sacred object, then how much more impressive would treasure be? The thing to consider the fourth trial is the target that one chooses. If one chooses really easy target then they'll be able to pass. However, they'll learn nothing. But if they choose target who's too difficult, then they'll die in order to survive. The Muriel, the ability to determine the middle ground is more important than anything else. What kind of opponent would need to take on order to get first place? That probability's bit too high now. Shen Huron will probably pick target with probability of or less. With that being said, it'll be too risky to choose anyone under. Was nothing will matter if we indict damn it what do. Address Kanscom. The trial has already begun. What will Dooley House? I'd like to select Make Hoping of the unorthodox factions Red Death Sect. Make Hoping Age Martial Prowess Peak Martial Master Organization Red Death Sect. Things to note: likes to use blades, drink liquor, and is lustful. He done killed more than 10 women, raped. He doesn't see people as humans. How will? These are the kinds of people who shouldn't be allowed to roam free. Martial Process Mar Final Plaster Organization Red Death Fact. Things to note: likes to use blades, drink, and is lustful. He's killed more than 10 women. Peak liquor, raped. A redeemable trash be taken care of. Assassination success probability. Pertain to reckless. Only those who are strong have the right to be angry. What do you think your probability of assassinating Make Hoping is? Not even if you do your very best, it'd probably be way less than that. You're saying you're going to jump into that fire despite knowing what will happen. Saying that there's too little probability. Assure us Kanscom. Doesn't mean it's impossible, nah. Its path is on fire. Oh. Allow the fire. Its path is filled with thorns. I'll cut down all the thorns as just Kanscom, but whatever it takes to walk path. Instead of choosing the middle ground, he holds enough arrogance to say that his path is the correct one. Maybe if it's him. I didn't choose Make Hoping without plan. I have the guide, the lock correction from the reign of Nikki and the now awakened kangaroo. Other than known abilities, I have various cards that could change the situation. If I prepare thoroughly for half months, he'll be able to significantly increase probability of success. The special reward mentioned that John will be of great help to future missions, so it is strongly recommended to achieve first place. Won't lose the reward which the guide has recommended. I'd assure us Kanscom. It yanko, but it's too much though. Damn, are really going to have me with the entire way kill. Stop talking and continue driving. Dan. Shomad Yan, who was disqualified the third trial, was assigned to the transportation squad. Whole transport. The cadets carrying out the fourth trial thought saying he's part of the transportation squad is rich. He's basically just poor. That's the result of him incurring his household's wrath from the incidents that happened before and him already being disqualified the third trial. There's only one reason I'm bringing that obnoxious brat with me. That is to practice for the assassination. Even though he's not as strong as Make Hoping. And I don't know if he'll actually be practice target. There's no better option. Stop. We'll set camp here tonight. He said. He's using strange words again. Order, come and carry this now. Azure Skanscum. Even though I'm in this pathetic state because I lost the Yokai Jolie and the future of the Blood Tribe. Woe is only to transport to your mission area. That's all. If you dare humiliate me any further than this. Not even at what? Azure Skanscum. Well, I already expected him to do that. You Azure Skanscum. A suppression over the need to was released after to this place. I was reminded of the food I ate back on Earth and couldn't hold myself back any further. Azure Skanscum. Leon lived alone for years. Wool extracted from fragrant lotus. Grain found the myriad good. This looks quite similar to what I had on Earth. Well, now drop the batter-coated chicken. In a cook. What sweet sounds. It reminds me of those rain sound ASMR. After it's been fried to golden crisp. What is that? Where food? This is the ultimate food that'll become your leash. Seasoned fried chicken. Mix can eat art name original Cordo. You'll be practice partner for the assassination. I'd rather starve than do your bidding, and what the Azazra Skanscum hack partner. Upper I'd already said I. Ashes too. This what happiness is like. Shall we begin? The assassination practice. Few shall we call it here for today much. As your monster give never lost at anyone in terms of talent, but when I fight Yok it's like I'm fighting new person every day. Is the assassination taking place 3 days later at Ezraskanskum? Everything goes to plan, yes. Even considering the practice I helped with make hoping's another league, I still can't picture killing him. What's you going to do? If you're worried about me, join me for the assassination. Nori. I celebrate all day long if I would be worried about you. What pity, I was going to give some drumsticks if I succeeded the assassination. Never doubted in even second. He's really more simple-minded than he looks. He reminds me of certain someone. Get on quickly or I'm leaving behind. I wonder if he's doing well. If you want to do business here, then need to pay protection fees, right? Oh dear sir, I will pay it next month. Please have mercy just this once. Next month? To think I wouldn't know you're going to ask for another month next month. So looks like we got outstanding rookie this time. We ought to work harder too. Those unorthodox space stars are barbaric like he. Kim looks bored wild. Big joke. Yeah. In second, the black bear of the Red Death sect. In saying, I dream you are what here. Strong behind you as rest can't scum. Enoch. Oh yeah, my. In nearby Thai Red Death sect you're living the good life. We're natural taking money from people. Might think you grew an orthodox sect. I'm also doing mission. What are doing here? I'm here for mission 2. Assassination. Assassination. Who's the target? Someone on side. His name is Make. What? You're no match for him. All aren't overestimating your abilities too. I know you're strong, but you're not that. The second who knows me well is giving me this reaction that just shows how strong Make hoping truly is. You're young. Our cahoots with this unorthodox bastard Ezraskanskum. Who is he? Order. Oh, I see. How dare call a young his name despite being mere porter? I ought to teach some discipline as his right-hand man. Glip kill him. Whoop tinteger. On down. He might not look like it, but he's way stronger than I'm. Not simple porter. I am. We'll get into trouble this rate. This man hand fasten. In our cloud house Ezraskanskum. Angel. It's finally time for the mission. It's great that it's raining too. Based on what Second said, Make hoping visits the lunar cloud house brothel every day. She bangs. I'm here, you. Up there he. Arming. Thought we sect there's girl named Shine that place. She's trainee courtesan who Make. Hoping has fallen head over heels for trainee courtesan. Isn't she still very young? Do I would sans. Why, she's probably around 16. And even if I'm thinking now, I still think he's absolutely nuts to be doing such thing. Eurasians. He intentionally approached her father and caused him to owe debt to the Red Death sect. Her father eventually had no choice but to sell his one and only daughter to the brother. Ah, this is great. I'm going to the bathroom. Wait for me. We heard your artworks loud and clear, bitch. K. Who is it? Ah, they're a young sect leader rookie. What are you doing here, Eurasians? Eek, don't come any closer, tricking wild boar. Now that it's come down to this, must win no matter what for a partner. This is not typo. He mispronounces the word partner. All of us will die if Lou's here. Oh, did they even come here with me? Who sent guys the Justice Alliance, the demonic? Well, not like it matters. Now that you've ruined good mood. Base. Next clue are Eurasians. Once the first assassination attempt fails, the difficulty of the succeeding attempt doubles. The longer this drags on, the more disadvantageous it'll be for me. I need to attack as much as I can, while he's still not fully sober. What monster Young's attacks aren't working all. Those movements seem as if he's predicting all the sword trajectories. I guess this is the difference ability. I'm rendered speechless. I just can't come. You're trying to kill me with only that level of skills. This vermin over here is being far too absurd. Oh young noudly hag sound. I guess didn't see this with your vast experience. What immense sneer. Wasn't that fatal attack? Not bad. It looks like you've got some skills despite being lowly vermin. However, Azure can scum. Fuck nothing but them suit no matter how you stoop up He's squirming like his Asimor. Sit your hands off him, fucker. What the hell are doing? Yum hasn't shown everything he's just yet. The arrogant way of thinking that everyone weaker than him being sacked. Yes, he was able to commit such atrocities without hesitation. It's infuriating to admit, but current martial prowess can't defeat him unless if I do move similar to the one I did just now. Difference ability is large that I can't even touch him. If it weren't for training with Joe Madyan, I'd have died way earlier. Is that for you to did? Azure can scum. And muse hell never coming. Summon kangaroo. I don't know where that suddenly came from, but the overflowing energy it's extruding means possesses powerful and valuable essence cornel. Azure can scum. I knew could do it invincible Hoi Young. It did, partner. That was definitely Swordara, the symbol of peak martial master. But did the Swordara suddenly disperse? Well, what's most important is that I overcame the probability of. And one. Let's back. Azure can scum. Akom. Haley Hoyang. Oh, thanks, the training I did with was quite helpful. Is that mystical creature? Give back snow flowers these. Kangaroo, let's run Hingarte. Joe Sturgeon was furious after learning that Kangaroo had already consumed the snow flowers, but he was easily appeased drumsticks. Sekin was worried that he might get into trouble after Make hoping had died. So he left the Red Death and joined the sect Longwood Walk in Arulonwood. After that he found out that the trainee courtesan of the Lunar Cloud House was putting small. It would have been nearly impossible to take on martial master like Make hoping, but thanks to her bravery nice at it. Make Sully 3 art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. The fourth trial of the Heavenly Demon's Path assassination. The number of people who passed this trial were 12 including me. 7 people have lost their lives the trial. Azure Skanscom land there were 15 who came back crippled. The majority of the other cadets failed their assassination and barely made it back. It's thing that pistol failed the third trial. Now that I think about it, assassination doesn't seem like her forte. And on the other hand, there's someone who's practically born for the role, sans season job assassin. Other give returned after completing mission. Was he really defeated Makehouse? He continues to surprise me each and every time. Show me reward, give me reward, Demir meet and grow us old oak. One keep their promises. It's finally for me to get swim said reward. What will it be? The azurite essence, which is said to give the least year's worth of inner energy with single drop. Now we're talking about sacred object of the cult. It might be on the same level as something like the Heavenly Demon's sacred arc inch art. Whatever it is, idol be item that helped me grow much stronger than right now. What the heck is this putrid? You're not hiding your disappointment. I went through much trouble to kill Make hoping, and you're trying to give me human face mask as dildo. Azure Skanscom, that is no ordinary human face mask. Phantom. Ordinary mask would fail to trick the eyes of martial master with certain degree mastery. This however. So tunnel, I am worthy of the epithet sacred object. It put on the mask like so and infused some inner energy into it. So achieve nigh perfect disguise. It's impeccable. I can't even detect that it's fake using impeccable senses. That's so overpowered to the point that even assassination success rate. What do you think? Are you satisfied with it, K? Of course I am. If you make good use of this, I'll help me much more than another elixir or secret manual. Since seem to like your reward, let me ask one question. Of course, sir, please ask away. What is your relation to the cult leader? But say that position within the divine is absolute, not even the elders dare speak of name easily. The fact that he risks irreverent speaking of the Supreme One means he's quite certain I have some kind of relation to Master. It's a suspect that I the sole disciple of the Supreme One. And now ask question as his only disciples Ezra Skanscom. Where is he right now? Thanks to the shadowless soul hunting sword technique hurriedly learned from Master. Was able to overcome the various crises that have been thrown away thus far, however the learned that still had much more to learn. Please choose the group would like to join Orthodox Action and Orthodox Action Demon Cult. To meet cult I'm being and his had done that probably would have gotten can ram over with the leader. Serious disciple. Walter. He's yet to come out of his isolated training. What's with his reaction? It looks like he was suddenly put on the spot. Trained sword for whole life, achieved sword body unification and ascended as deity. After that found myself as tower. It the Supreme One. Perhaps disappear from his isolated training site. Do you know something? It the Boseha. The exclusive location for the heavenly demons' isolated training. It is prohibited area where only the cult leader and the vice cult leader enter. The demon god pavilion. Ezra Skanscom. And the very person in front of me is the one in command of the heavenly demon divine cult. They will be the one who will rise as the new Supreme One if the cult leader passes. I greet the vice leader. So you're the child? The disciple of the old man, the heavenly demon divine cult's vice cult leader Ranchi. This pressure feels like as if huge snake is coiling around me tightly. What expecting to meet the vice cult leader right away was too hasty. She could be aiming for the position of cult leader with Master's disappearance. If so, the disciple of the heavenly demon and the most viable candidate for succession will be situation where she'll do whatever it takes to erase said candidate. Aren't a bit too nervous, boy. Would you take me for? I even gave the sacred object I cherished dearly. This is kind of disappointing. Does that mean? Looking for Master. Not the Supreme One. Yes, that also the reason I've called here. Who is those eyes against? I feel like she's seeing through me completely. Is Master the one? The orations for the fastest releases. Both the Claim Alliance and the Unorthodox Alliance are showing suspicious movements. We'd be endangered if the two of them were to decide to work together. Come to think of it, we were told that they're the middle of war currently. The Octaval Captain and not unorthodox faction and the demonic cult are having large war. Up melodic olive will be assigned to one of the three factions. If I hadn't stopped the Day of Blood from happening, the mission might have kicked off the midst of said war. Said might have idea as to where the old might be right. Ezra Skanscom, bring him back here now. Bring him back very soon. Will you? The one who'll become your master. The heavenly demon. Make the decision. Will live as Frog the Well, or will be born anew with teachings. In your disciples Liho Young. Please teach me. Pay respects to you, Master. Ezra Skanscom. Asked to dispel. Make Sully the name original chord adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Well, I guess I'd be with a form to recognize him. You'll be regressing to the start of the floor's mission. You've regressed in currently living parallel dimension after all. That case. Show an irrefutable proof. How was I do? You still not believe me? I am, despite the trash level skills that was definitely the shadowless soul hunting sword technique have crazy. Acknowledge that I'm your disciple now, right? It'd be absurd of me to accept outsider of the divine as disciples. Arch the stubborn old mana. Oust what's stubborn. These skills weren't that bad. Ordinary person would never be able to understand even part of the shadowless soul hunting sword technique, yet he already grasps sense of the end. No matter how hard may deny it now that I've learned the shadowless soul hunting sword technique. If I get beaten, anyone, your Revlon's strongest will be sullied. Was this sword allied he, but might is the something alumni that the heavenly demon's technique this infuriating I. I've tid even gas demon and heavenly operated. Alright. I'll give chance. There's someone that's said to be the most talented martial arts among the future cult leader candidates I Fei. What is he trying? His name is Chen Huoyan Chen Huoyana. And assuming that nothing unexpected happens, he's the one who's most likely to become disciples. Is defeat him. I'll officially accept as disciples. What this say? I just can't come. I have no idea just what Chen Huoyan fully capable of. If he might be weaker than me coping. But this time around it isn't assassination mission, it's dual can't nice. There's no guarantee when, but this must be done. Won't let anyone take. Where are such rush to? Do you think defeat him if fought him right now? That means in your disciples Li Ho Young. Will do very best to learn from you, Master Li. Who said could call me your master? But I feel like you've forgotten something. Said he'd be back soon. Between hell's he back exactly as Raskanskum coming. His ladder. This is announcement of the Heavenly Demon Pass last trial. From now on all of will be fighting each other based on this list. The first match will be Chen Huoyan and Li Ho Young. Oh, look over there, could that person be? The Supreme One. Leader, it has been long time since light saw Azra's cans come. You mind your manners. That kid's still the same as ever. Li Ho Young, I look forward to good fight, although they'll be the one. We're about to do it, yet I don't see shred of anxiety, concern or worry. I sense that he's grown well, a son of a reputable tribe would. Someone who need life with shadows hovering nail over me, he's far bright. Airplane horn, what Li Young did, maybe he cheated. Fuck, of course he cheated, he doesn't have any afters, as and could he get first? Lucy Dayu. Alright then. Oh, Azra Skanskum. Let's have good math. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Li Ho Young, Wednesday. Impossible. Whoa, you're really strong, it was really close match. Can't you hard believe that time? Well. Of course the other cult members don't know about this. Azra Skanskum, are they so shocked? Master. Have something to anyone to the divine. Listen, you're. And well, having. Wait, don't tell me. Awful dispute. Nick Cove art name original quarto adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. There was some commotion after Master's sudden announcement. Azra Skanskum. But it was swiftly taken care of. If Bob become the go-to problem, heavenly yourself demon. Naturally the rest of the cadets also proceeded with their trial. That was how the long heavenly demon's path came to end. I'm leaving this place eventually did announce to everyone that I was to be your disciples, unnecessarily called for everyone's attention, Master. Unnecessarily. Announcing the disciple of the strongest person is not to be taken so lightly. And what is wrong about declaring that we're disciples? 11. So the consequences it'll bring are far too large. He said, and there'd be many people who will wonder about whereabouts when I disappear. Disciples. The successor selection will probably be more thanks to you, considering the other candidates will have to face off someone whom they can't even see. Well, did resolve the problem the vice leader had mentioned, or just leave the Justice Alliance and the Unorthodox Alliance to do whatever they want? Oh, that. All I took was single step and all of them fell to the ground. Heedful demonic chirpazigalan. Let's somehow picture that scene. Is there anything else you want to learn before you go back to tower? This may the last time we will see one another. Azra Skanskum. I'd like to just have another drink with you. Unada came all the way here into portal to find me, yet now you're simply throwing that chance away. I know this paper opportunity. Might even recent this the. As Sergeant Eucroydon would like to offer Yoke Father drink. Okay, let's see how good the drink son offers me will taste. Eurasians. Old man, do not care about the next generation. I'm already so old. What I think about such things, don't even have enough time to train with sword. While life has been all about training to see what. Just pour me another drink, yes, master. Utterly long journey, the floor almost became the day of blood. But I've obtained many things and I now back without any regrets. By that feeling meet him the tower again one day. The floor mission has come to end. The survivors will return to the tower. Master, stay healthy until we meet again. Ewing. Because he'll climb to the top of this tower with teammates. Congratulations on safely climbing to the both floor. All players of area no longer increase their stats anymore using stay points or gold. Only increase your stats training from now on. I guess everyone went through big leap of growth. Avajra Skanskum and the black beak of the cement death set. The crimson death settle. None really was but I ever go. It's misunderstanding. The shit beat you out, please forgive me. Isn't the person who grew the most yokely or young? Became the heavenly demon's disciples. The other heavenly demon, the heavenly demon from the heavenly demon divine. The heavenly demon that's said to be the strongest the world. Where should even start explaining this? Everyone gives their more cubing the tower have obtained impeccable senses, indomitable sword, impeccable senses, your 8 better felt develop utiler for felt pursued on certain petty of toll bring of Nikki Van grade mythical option greatly increases the user's luck. This item cannot be shared with other people. Yet Nis all has somehow managed to not talk about them so far, but this estimates about becoming the heavenly demon's distipi. This went to the Muriel, everyone knows the significance of it. Azurus can scum. As expected of the great killer start. Star the 2 great be someone killer who able should become least the heavenly disciples. Chibata. Lo, wish we to feel the heavenly demon least once was how you novlet killed I and one there was one at Tubo. Expected having to cool be wordle have amul deserve worshipped. Let learn from God young and work even harder. Okay, we can't always be relying on him. The mindset of teammates and a bond we had that helped us on the floor. Isn't too weak that we'd waver over things like these. Perhaps it's me who has the weakest mindset here. Alright, it'll refresh what master taught me. Ding guide has arrived. Guide to please familiarize yourself with the usage of the human face mask for the floor's mission. The function of the human face mask has been modified fit the tower system. Guide to please familiarize yourself with the usage of the human face mask for the floor's mission. The function of the human face mask has been modified to fit the tower system. Lend me your tent for short while sec hang. This rest well as rest can scum sheesh tense hugs. Alright, time check this out. Human face mask. Right, legendary cooldown time hours affect the user, alter their appearance. The detailed effects are as per below. Face transformation is limited to the appearance of other players and be freely chosen. The user addition to changing the user's face, the user choose to copy either the name display or the level display. If the existence of the human face mask is discovered by other players, its functionality will immediately deteriorate. Murders committed while wearing these masks cannot be detected, even the superstar's eyes. I change face to look like any of the players. I guess there's good reason. This is sacred object ho. Please select the player would like to change into. I'll choose. Next, clip art name original Quarto adaptation. The Paso Reduce Studio. Was truly surprised the item's results. After experiencing its effects. The reason I chose Chase Pistol for transformation was because of her body type, gender, voice and clothes were different things that can't be replicated with just facial transformations. I wanted to see how it work out. All it definitely isn't confined of. Right to the weathers today. How training do we need to do before stats will increase? I think we train for more than 6 hours but not single stay increased. Miscreant Sajras can scum. It really expect your stats to increase like crazy just from few hours of training. Keep. That bandaged rabbit. Don't be taught disappointed for humans who ran into wall on the floor. This is chance for to make rebound. The theme of the floor's mission will be bounty hunting. Area. The floor will become joint mission between 4 areas. And the clear conditions of this mission would be the complete extermination of one area. Bounty will now be placed on each of the players' heads. Onward gold stars, chase pistol gold stars, a chain gold stars, skim second gold stars. A player who succeeds killing another player, the young gold lies, will obtain the bounty that was placed on said killed player. The standards on determining the bounty's value dependent on the player's compatibility. Wanted reward, head wanted reward, move reward. With that being said, if you do well, it is possible to close the gap between compatibilities. One say this is opportunity that turn your life around completely. I went through all that trouble to stop the Day of Blood, yet they placed killing mission immediately after. Wait minutes. There is no actual need to kill, right? Since the mission will be cleared if we exterminate one area, we just ensure safety while the other areas fight among themselves. We're just sitting on bonuses while the other players are getting bounty rewards. It's so tough to increase stats now and want us to waste this perfect opportunity. The problem would be that opponents won't be monsters, other humans. While current world is no longer the same as before, if we have to kill others like it's nothing for the sake of becoming stronger, will we be able to continue trusting one another when miles cove? When in late focal toe vine. Most of the people area don't have experience killing another person. But for this mission, even if we don't kill another person, well, just stand waiting for someone to kill us instead. After going through much hardship together, this has become proper team mode. Time start ticking as we're discussing. If we vote for ourselves, the scores will be tied. Doesn't that mean that Noah will need to go to the death match now? You mentioned, huh? What if we do that, and then we all in facing the death match vet at stud? The same as back then. What's there to even think about an Ezra scan scum? Focus only on one thing. If I'm down, I would die. Moving to the floor, each player will be summoned to random Lucian. This time around, all of may have to kill another person. Even if you don't kill, you're ultimately just waiting the death of others, because survival is dependent on this. It's difficult to say what's right or wrong. But I say with certainty that each of us climbed the tower and formed own beliefs. I hope you'll trust them. It's great when the guide provides the correct answers to the situations. But the guide is not all powerful. Like how can't give all the right answers to the people around me. Situation where the guide doesn't activate. Only advance. Focus only on one thing. If you don't kill, you'll die. Survey. And return to normal lives. We continue avoiding killing others. The gap between us and those who chose to do otherwise will continue to widen. Wait, only deathly await us. Starting with Kim and Sun. You've killed quite a number of people since then. I just can't scum it because I give it the jackpot right from the start. Though points huge despite your low letter V. The young gold stats. Mr. How did make so far that if highest they will put extra care to make this death as painless for as possible. So quietly accept your fate weakling. Have no need to hesitate. Low level bitch, how dare you? Or have ever killed another person before, Mr. Up? I'd already killed people even before I came to this tower. I've based Manhwa Ekmu. I'll make like losers from class who died hands. You're bragging. Impossible. Oh. I am Sekirai Ezra scan scum. Art Cheney over here, Cheney. I did see that someone from there died. I got so scared. Scared of what, idiot? I'm glad you're the first person I ran into. Yeah. I'm also glad that found anyone else. Inca bounty would be this high, they'll know. The second has been executed. About. Azure scans come. There's 5 more left. Area survivors. Order to clear the mission with the least amount of player kills. Area survivors. The best choice would be to target area. They only have 2 survivors. With that being said, considering the system and how much it values balance, choosing to assign only 2 individuals to the area means their fighting abilities combined are equal other areas. Through simple calculations, it's right to assume that their fighting abilities surpass the likes of Sun, Season, and I. Not to mention the area people give Metfar seem to consist of middle and high schoolers. Ara Sunhang, Ara Parchania, but I couldn't sense sliver of humanity from them. Are doing this as Ruskan scum. It mean they would satisfy mere own desires. Because it's fun, they're trash who trample all over others' heartbeat. Is to exterminate a very Pitaverse as soon as possible as Ruskan scum. And what perfect timing. The one who looks down on the floor rewarded skill for taking the first kill on the floor are able to closely observe every player's location on the floor. Sun Seasons facing off against one of area players. In essence, people like you deserve to meet he is this. I got scared for a second because her bounty was crazy high. But his guy do it calm. For the innocent friend who you gun kill and ask. They're onto forgiveness. What is she talking about? The hell is spouting deranged fuck do know me or something? Shut all up. What do you need to beg for if you're talking about that? Look whose size the first half didn't mean to kill that person. Yananong 6 the one who started and just had little fun. Well ma'am. The third has been executed as your scan scum. Oh, the pace is pretty quick, huh? Flicker out there be so relaxed. And look away. Our Jill class Sperman Golds you can. That's not how you spear. Wait. Did he get behind? Yeah. Our chop Junthia class. See. Next Clive Art's name original quarter. Our mind after the 4 mission began I status of each area's survivors area audit jure. None vivino area survivors kill. Ara 4 survivors. Ashura's Kenskum area survivors. Sun season. Yo. You've only killed 1 person far. You're the great killer start. What the hell have been doing? Advanced killer star's eyes. You see the number of people your target has killed. Your target memories. I thought figuring out the current states of the fights would be the priority instead of killing other players right now. I don't get what you're thinking about all. Murders committed while wearing the human face mask cannot be detected. Even the killer star's eyes that just verified the ability of the human face mask. What do you intend to do now? There's 1 person left until we clear this mission. IAS survivors area survivors. Open minimap well. We need to find the last survivor and end this mission. Ajuras can scum. I order to do that. We won't let the mission just end like this. Above area. Last survivor Kitiran. There are still a lot of bounties waiting for us to plunder. There's something we need resound. Ajuras cans come for the fastest releases. One is boys all. Lama Ajuras cans come honor. Oh. And the main game finally begins. Didn't I tell you I said that he'd come find if we just captured that, and here we are. You're these of darling Ajuras cans scum wheat kinds games moog. Yeah. Couple they seem pretty confident. Ajuras can scum area survivors area survivors area survivors. I became certain of something after seeing how one area was being killed with precision and speed. Yeah. F skill that tells the location of other players. Yeah. Something like. Yeah. Ajuras can scum. Iskas chop inchta. Why did it do well in mina? Last programmer. Have unique classes. Mix Liad G's art name original quarter adaptation apostle reduced studio. Considering this tower runs on game system item, the class programmer may just be the strongest class level fusion. And if their class is the programmer, wins whoever scissors papers rock first goes. This means they're either programmer reality or a game medics. Eurasians. Any chance. Aran programmer chop joyful. Ajuras can't scum shit arco. Wait, one you fan of mine. While I wouldn't call myself fan, I do root for you. He really was programmer the no realizing was skill map fluke. He wasn't toaster gamer considering I haven't seen his face before. A favor space heal his mindset shut was. But he's still going to be tough to deal with. Who wants signature? Now up Ezra's cans come. Ad. You guys Ezra's cans come. She was able to maneuver Sun Season's attack that short amount of time. At base. Ezra's cans come the level control Profender has. How unfortunate. Trick like that was within calculations area. It's just about to get a lot more interesting. No way how we let mission just end like this. Azura Skanskum. Enderu. To roll 7. Inside piercing. Azura Skanskum Nebe. Up. I ovum. Penai. Azura Skansk. What the heck is with those movements? Whoa, your sword technique is quite interesting. I've never seen skill with such pattern before. And seeing how seem to have high rank pet probably have multiple classes, don't you Azura Skanskum? If you're that strong who are being boring and trying to end the mission this early. Are that desperate to take shit or something? Would been the strongest if took all the remaining bounties. You want to give all that? Said your fan. Azura Skanskum. But looks he's loser who never prepped game before. This isn't game, it's reality. The people this place haven't lined of codes within game. Lot that 10 human beings who are alien. But Azura Skanskum. That's it, so you're the justice type. Want to climb the tower with minimum killing. Azura Skanskum. If I knew I'd end fighting too eventually, I wouldn't have needed to slaughter area. Ain't made it this far with such half-assed resolve Eurasians. I guess I have to work harder. Need to defeat me before your gun partner is defeated, but even I can't defeat wife so easily. Defeat I. Yeah fuck. Son 7. Azura Skanskum. Head Azura scans come for the fastest releases. Get us. Admit it. No one has ever blocked rapid shots this perfectly before. Exclusive tower guide translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker staff discord exfaded help us with donations go demonic scan sword benign animate whale inanely if we come. But no matter how fast your reflexes are. Sight flights. Lock all the rain falling from the honor. Ani. Off dias ninda. F. Aureli tehan ariashin chewing han. F. Amit runtan. Out the summon spots were supposed to be random, weren't they? Puts grow or group they like that. The experience from the doppelganger mission really helped. Figured if came to high ground I'd find everyone who. Thank goodness. According to survival log, if land a while securing at least 3 reliable allies increases your survival chances several-fold. Fatal. Would the survival specialist's secret survival manual. Do you think the others who aren't here are okay? Li Hoyan and San Suyan should be fine. Well, where's the other one? Ani. A how wide area skill with this much destructive power even wouldn't be able to pick bones after that. Yep, will do. And pants me, but it seems like it uses a lot of mana. That guys. The final moment he pushed Kim Tae-han out of San Suyan's skill range. He was probably just card kept played to delay the mission's end, and yet he protected him until the moment he died. Imanisms. Gather. Shed already on it. Time's about to run out. Continue to insert coin that. Insert cow. Bonus coin. San Suyan. So this is what the bonus coin was. Skill bonus coin bonus. That was last coin. What kind of busted skill is this? Yeah, and that means he has 2 lives to Kurla. You get it now. Thus are no match for us this game. Ian. Game over. Bass starts. Our players have been wiped out. The 4 mission has ended. Returning to the lobby. Abscess. Oyangham. Were you? Danger just now. Still that second guy's always pulls through when it counts. How reassuring kindred actually. I'm so glad you're safe, Young. Though we get tight tower chance. Conquer the tower no matter what and return them to their normal lives. Even have to become monster myself. What bunch of jokers. Throwing away their chance to get ahead of the people next to them. What's so great about laughing together seasons? Just wait and see. Let's see how far your little friendship act goes. I like things will your way. The way that San Suyan's pride took it. She got hit enemy who not even assassin. What? I can. We meet again. Now the surviving zones have been merged. If really cared and enjoyed this Manhwa help us website Demonic Scaz, but we need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and Kachi username. This is only domain name. If you would like to donate, please make sure to visit domain name and click Kachi curl there the menu. What is it now? Ashura Skanskum. We. The surviving areas have been merged main. Ashura Skanskum. In the same area as those who killed teammates. Makes blood boil. Ashura Skanskum formerly from area on the Odu class general. Yes, you have the leader, Mr. Formerly from area on the 4 Odu class pro gamer. Formerly from area on the wood floor on the 4 Omina. Sun season class pro gamer class assassin. Everyone please calm down. The bounty Ashura Skanskum mission is already over. There is no need for us to fight each other anymore. But this is terrible. It doesn't look like anyone's going to calm down in Eurasians. Okay, it'll back out, although we killed because the mission told us to do. There's no way you have any good feelings towards since we killed your teammates. And your petty trip exchange. I will share information about the floor that only I know about with guys. You understand, Ashura Skanskum? Just how crucial information is. Survive this tower, right? Isn't surviving for the next 4-year goal, everyone? What is it? What's that information you're talking about? Ashura Skanskum. Mexovate 3 art name original Quarto adaptation Apostle reduced studio. The 4's mission is game. There will be continuous missions until the 4 with this theme create new character and start the mission. What Chop Jugful said was the truth. Since the Ashura Skanskum mission is related to games, it seems information has been given to him advance since his class is pro gamer. The players who killed the most people on the floor will have advantage when it comes to creating character. He also said that system have killed the most number of people on the floor. Your reward for killing the most number of people will be given to when the 4's mission begins. It's reward that related to creating character. Creating new character means that all the items and stats were obtained so far rare going to be useless. This will be pretty tough mission yet. Ashura Skanskum. Come to think of it, who's the one who killed the most number of players on the floor? As our couple, could it be one of 2? What couple? Ashura Skanskum, me and Sun season. Aren't couple. This is going to create ruckus. There's no way Sun season wouldn't make fuss after hearing that. Ashura Skanskum. What's with her reaction, Hangar? While we will be playing mock games. Apocalypse, press and button. From now on, when we'll play the game, time on the mock game does not affect your character creation. Toad up back dips, button press. Mock game. How did know I love games? Formerly from area on the 4 Kim Youngkin. Ashura Skanskum. Player Kim Youngkin, the game is starting. On Apocalypse, press button. Player Kim Youngkin, the game's starting. Must hunt 2 work warriors. Ashura Skanskum. Looks like the player gets summoned into the game. Want to make bet? Ashura Skanskum. If clear the quest faster than me, it'll give signature, which want badly. Lee Young never wanted anything like that, though is the most interesting person gives seen the tower far. His mysterious sword technique and him holding multiple classes aside. He might have even more interesting hidden. I don't need that. How about competition, the real game instead? Whoever gets the easier result at the end of the floor will call the other person with the better result brow. Azurus can't come. Even though he's a little strange, his skills are the real deal. Now that we're the same area, getting him on would be akin to having an army on side. 2. How really are interesting. Okay, peel Azurus can't come. Layer Kim Young can have. It's over. Azurus can't come. What happened? Bomb overs take over. Fuck, I thought that was mock game. How did this happen? Please decide on the second player. Fuck you who plays such absurd game. If no one enters the game seconds, random player will be selected. Stoke. I don't want to do anything like this anymore. Kim Youngkin and I had similar levels. If he died so easily, then at least half of the players here won't be able to clear a game of that difficulty. I'd go for sure. Eurasians. They'll enter the game first. Con hero always appears times of crisis. Wait, worry everyone. The aim will find with Dear this. Player chop jugful. The game is starting. Last hunt to work warriors. Status window zodiac. So a poor of animal were tibia. I thought Kim Youngkin's movements were unnatural. The game. So this is how being unable to adapt is inevitable when your stats drop so suddenly. Chop full stamina, strength, agility, sensitivity. To think they wanted 2 orc warriors with these stats and no weapons. Miles tie. Tower of the Apocalypse have no sense of shame. All think we're changing from Tower of the End to Tower of the Apocalypse since the laws have provided the naming. It's still piece of cake for me. Thought Azurus Gansk. Azurus Ganskum. Watch me closely, the Hyang. First let me tell about the Orca weak points. Oh, did for play. Stop talking nonsense and just tell us how to beat the quest as expected. Our game's good, but those claps were fabulous. India. The weak points of Orca none. If there are no weak points, how the hell are we supposed to defeat them? Scamdu. Would hurt me out. Instead of having specific weak points. The same amount of damage no matter where they're hit. That means there's no need to all for vital spot target whatever it is easiest to hit this wife. But the problem is that characters have stats far worse than those orc warriors. Other words. We have to make for the state difference with pure skills. Mama. Anyone who hasn't trained properly until now is basically going to be a room. Well, that's only if you don't have got your control like me. Yeah, it is that even strategy. You're just saying that if we suck controlling characters, we'll die. Designate the next player. Time remaining seconds. Crap. Someone first don't sign. A pro strategy isn't. Shed in. I'll show idea strategy to keep everyone live. A guide has been delivered. Exclusive tree art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Entirely Ho Young. The game is starting. Stats suddenly dropped. This feels worse than I thought. It's as if gravity increased few times. How was Chop Jugful even able to move like that previously? Oh, if at least had one decent item or kangaroo, this would be much easier. But all I have at the moment is this lazy body. If control isn't enough, he'll actually die unable to even struggle. Heavy. Any. Apok. What is he doing? He needs to figure out the mechanics first. Is he taking step back? Now running away. You look down on pro gamer. The real strategy that's keep everyone alive. What joke? Know your limits. Well, now what? Nowhere. Left to run. This place looks like dead end. Something is blocking the way forward even though it looks like forward. Of course, as someone trained master, I have the skills to handle Orcano. But the real reason backed myself into this spot. Guide to go to the end of the map and behind the hidden area to acquire item. It's because this is the real strategy. No way. That was hidden there this whole timer. Congratulations everyone. Welcome aboard dear Hafokon. Normally large number of players would have been eliminated at this point, but thanks to Li Yun's strategy, everyone survived the mock game without further casualties. And as a Falvik attacking, Thank Hyok were alive because of Yoko Young. All followed the strategy well, that's you survived. A blessing of God Young I ended matcha, that's what strategy is supposed to be like. Don't get too arrogant, bad is the actual game, remember the real go ifs. As expected he is weird one. Anyway, time for the real thing, floor mission begins. Feeding character. Young. A special reward for clearing the floor with the highest kill count, get to choose your magic attribute, fire, ice, telekinesis, win. Magic. It Fiji evil so everyone else gets random attribute assigned. New character stats are significantly lesser. And real body will need attack magic order to survive. If of we kindly will. The attribute will choose his lie. All characters have been created. Transferring to magic continent Kamiya. This kinda feels like I'm raising all character magical world, this really feels like game now. Alright, let's all share what attributes we got. I'm a fairy punch saying. I got ice nice this is flan telekinesis. What about Yoko Young? Me, what should I say? Attribute is a little hard to explain. The physical magic that Stinya kinda feels like I just got boost strength or something, evoke index incredible. The attribute list doesn't even have that kind of option. What chose was Alua Wall. I've chosen your magic attributed mine. Mine, legendary tier attribute damn should have young physical magic. Ordinary magic nothing to as expected of God Oyon. Oh, so this is how it works. It seems like I can't hear everything God Oyon G, but I pick on people's thoughts about me sometimes. It looks like physical magic bluff work, thank God mission is chance humanely young. Durations for the fastest releases you. To clear this floor each person must reach fame, head to the gathering hall and accept quest requests. Fame oh fame fame fame. Looks like this floor is personal mission fame. Maybe we move to the next floor the order we hit fame, that's probably how it works fame. He holds the rare class general. And used to lead district, this mission is chance, I need to get rid of that bastard Li Ho Young first. With someone like him target me. Revenge for his comrades who died on the floor. No scatter. A lot dust when cowering shot. Gathering hall. This looks doable, looking for wind element mage web. Taking earth element mage quest. Okay, snagged quest worth fame, mine's worth. Look, reliable friend would take request, not take mine first. Hey, let's speak order here. What kind of quest did accept goblin subjugation request? Reaching fame might be quicker than I thought, glad things are off to smooth start. While everyone else was picking quests and heading but couldn't get single one. Sorry, no work tree somewhere else. What good is half wood without any attack magic? Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. Physical magic must be out of your mind, bet can't even kill. Just because don't have attack magic. What kind of quest is he trying to get? Prodding all over the place, must be aiming for big score, one-shot poker. Even when I was openly ignored, it never felt this humiliating. Haley Ho Young. Suzanne. How long are planning to just sit here? Quest 2 if one wanted quest, got you quest going. He hasn't forgotten that, right? Please let's see how long, stay calm facing me. A game mission that goes to the floor, whoever scores better gets called down. Chop Junhyek. The way how old are you? A deft facing quits said anymore. I'm 24. I have to win no matter what. The young age. Did everyone leave while I wasn't looking? A mine attribute isn't visible to the eyes, so earning trust is tricky. But I chose mine because the guidebook recommended it. Guidebook, the mind attribute is non-combat but holds legendary tier value. The ability to others' minds is definitely incredible. Thanks to that I noticed to reduce hostility panic do. Either. Yes sir. Looks like you're guiding type mage who hasn't awakened your attribute yet. Louise, I'd like to give quest. Oh, just say the word. I may look like this but I'm seasoned veteran of the battlefield. Whatever it is, just leave it to me, kid. Even if body turns to dust, I promise to complete the mission. Faithfully. Probably came to me because had no other choice. But this is no time to be picky. I just need to get quest no matter what demonic is in you. I like your spirit. But deliver this letter to Lord Kali of the Lumen region. Finally, first quest. I wonder how much fame this quest is worth. Least not even would be great. West Louis Games request deliver letter to Kelly Claude the Lumen region. Deadline days. Reward cult. Fame increases upon success. Fame increases upon success. Be careful if force path to Lumen is crawling with slimes. Of course me. White even 1,000-mile journey starts with single step. A chance to bounce back will definitely come. Best accepted. Araba. Slimes, there really are a ton of slimes. Of course. The shadowless phantom blade isn't skills but the result of training conics. Still use it even with current body. Of course it's far from its original level, but slimes, they're nothing. Oh. Kelly Claude's estate looks like this is the place fatal. That sounds. You're here on there, and the master is currently teaching swordsmanship to the youngest son. Swordsmanship, even this magic-centered world there are sword users. Kinda nice to see actually. Being guidebook received. Guidebook. Lord Kelly of the Claude family is known for doting on his youngest son. If teach swordsmanship basics to his sword-obsessed son Joseph, Claude might receive major quests. The highlight of quests. Who goes there? Head of the Claude family, Kelly Claude. Nice to meet you. Well. You've come to deliver letter to Lord Claude. Mage who handles sword. Physical mage. Thus completed player's reputation has increased. Good work. You've come long way, so take some travel money, but mage who uses sword, what does that mean? It's nothing impressive compared to the Claude family swordsmanship, but you've learned bit of swordsmanship. Magic attribute is physical. See. Exclusive tower guide, translator staff, proofreader staff, editor staff, drawer staff, typesetter staff, quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans for Dotanen again. Yama physical attribute magic. Did that even exist? So about that. May ask the young master to teach me swordsmanship. X. If you want to teach Joseph, you'll have to show me your skills first. Fidget. Admire magician dares to cross swords with me. Gold don't get fopped. Nothing, just take the travel money and scram. Don't know how well you've learned swordsmanship, but Joseph is promising knight in training this region. Like Joseph said, should just go back. Oh dear. Are scared of losing to mere magician like me. For such big body the young master sure has petty nature. Cute how? What? Fancy. What did this brat just say? Was that super rude? Any chance? Then sincerely apologize. Well, for prestigious swordsmanship family like Claude's there's nothing to gain. When and it's just breaking even. Lose and it'd be lasting disgrace of that. With label like that stuck to forever. Let's just pretend this never happened. Apologies. It may have been childish provocation. But for that type it's the most effective way. Especially for the Claude family, swordsmanship is both pride and sore spot. Guidebook. The Claude family rare the magic dominated Calais Empire holds deep pride. Swordsmanship Muddy not spotted. They won't just let me walk away. Oh sunset. Stop right there. Other. That arrogant magician may show him the swordsmanship of the Claude family cookies. Sure, lights bar should be fine. Hey, heard that right? He'll make regret acting so cocky. Insulted family, so I'll at least cut off one army. Are really planning to fight with that asshole? Yes, don't have that coin. That won't do. For Delos this instead. Appreciate the offer, but this is more than enough for me. Bush Bastsa. How dare mock the swordsmanship of House Claus. The youngest son of the Claude family, Joseph Claude. Oh, only 17, he's well over tall. With solid muscular build physically, he's in excellent condition. In terms of strength alone, he easily overwhelms me right now. Well, snap that little wooden stick of yours right now. As expected, it's absolutely terrible. Would like to continue, Mohists. And would be enough this garbage. No, calling it garbage is too generous. Trash of trash, dog trash, crap trash, worse than cup chewed and spat out. Cowpie, please stop. Don't know what trick pulled, but I hadn't lost yet. Some kids. That I would still like to continue. Haven't lot, that's enough. Bionic says. Air flu. What's your purpose for pretending to be mage and approaching off? What overwhelming force with current strength? Can't even imagine standing to him, so this is the true could kick to Octop Sonics. Really only came to deliver. Ladder had absolutely no hidden agenda. It's just that seeing the young master train became a bit greedy. I couldn't fury show it with current body up. To walk out like Claude surely noticed the higher level insights within I. Became greedy. What do you mean that, man? Your son's swordsmanship is already impressive. But it's still like raw gem unrefined. How dare measly magician judge the great swordsmanship of the Claude family? Nah. So what are you trying to say? If Lord Claude permits that raw gem of juicy, may refine it bit. What piece of trash? I told not to swing with brute force. He's still and swinging around whooshing. But master definitely said, hey, now does disciple talk back to his master. Exclusive tower guide translator staff proofreader staff editor and staff drawer staff type setter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans forgo Varric sign union hide. The more I see, the more amazed I am. Is he really magician? I'll go again, master. That matters are that just 1 week Joseph's rough swordsmanship has become much more refined. I'm getting more and more excited. If keeps staring like that, father, it's hard to concentrate on the lesson. Oh goodness, Mojo one. Oh, I'm so sorry, teacher. I must have looked like doting fool. Father, I won't disturb anymore. Please take good care of Joseph. Of course I'll work him hard and make real out of him. Don't. It's already the pretty tough. That I've been teaching Joseph is. If the Mesho sword art Tidos, the technique that is gathering dust the demon god's library. Stop whining and get your stance back. Alright, yes, so relax you strength. It hear that just now it made swish sounds, master, not whoosh anymore. Because it's perfect for learning attribute cooked. Last creation conditions have been met. Surely you're not planning to leave already, teacher. They'll prepare generous reward, so please stay just a little longer. Teaching the young master swordsmanship was purely out of own greed for not wanting to pass such fine talent. So I'll accept the gesture but not the reward. Was the amount too little? Was terrible discourtesy. Really, it's fine. I didn't do it expecting compensation still. But honestly, it's way too much money. Should I just close eyes and take it? But if I accept the reward here, the chain quest might not trigger. Guidebook, any quest triggered Kelly Claude must be proposed the first. I need to wait for the right moment. Then could perhaps grant me one favor. This time I'll offer the reward up front. It's here, please go ahead. I've heard of the monster of Mount Dorian quest has been created. Quest monster of Mount Dorian hunt the giant humanoid monster appearing on Mount Dorian, reward gold fame upon success. I expected it to be major quest but not success upon fame. Need to think carefully about this. That monster is extremely else its reward that could launch me almost straight to the next floor, but the difficulty must hellish. No, but this is making my progress tall. Maybe it'd be better to steer him toward offering moderate quest. Shop Jung Yak's fame has reached. That player is moving to the floor. What already? Call me ham now. Anything but that. Well, do it. Right now's not the time to hesitate. This is opportunity I absolutely have to seize. I'll do best. Best accepted. Enter the Mount Dorian. Did I arrive? Please take me with you, Master Few. It was hassle shaking that guy off. Next time we meet I hope you've become the least usable trash. Anyway, how I supposed to find that monster place? This huge habit would have been easy with original body deeds. The area and senses absolute minimal. I me became extreme immensely let it saw me use minimal display side players. Sun Suyan. Young. Don't tell me you're here for quest 2A. Scene landed major quest. It seems assassins are getting some kind of perk this mission too. But you Sun Suyan. I've been wandering around this whole time. What are you talking about? I just found old who knows about the monster's soul anyways. The problem is he's extremely stubborn. Stubborn thing transmitted guidebook. Guidebook find the experienced mountain gatherer living the entrance of Mount Dorian. The old Sun Suyon mentioned must be this herb gatherer's that house right, you'll go talking to him even won't be able to crack that stubborn old man. Get lost excuse. No food, get out. I haven't even said anything yet. Not I'm to here for food. I came about the Mount Dorian monster. I said get the hell out, Moils. This guy's hopeless, seriously. How, what to just say it? I said get out, you're not ready yet either. Nice. I said get lost, you're not ready yet either. ISIS. Let me say it once again, I'm looking for the whereabouts of the monk step roaming this mountain. Told Yoke no food here, can't just lost already. We can damn and toin. See, told it wouldn't work as expected. That means Sansayan and me. We're judged too weak to face the mount. As expected, this will be tough still since the guy Buck Rock commended it. There must be a way to win this favor. What it transmitted. Guidebook find the keyword that went over the mountain gather favor. Keyword Sunny. I know just throw out anything for now. Actually came here to learn how to gather herbs from user. Get lost, crazy fool. Yet that one's failed. You're really handsome. Told get the hell out. Waken crazy, huh? Yeah, me how supposed to find the keyword this rate? Shouldn't they the least give me some options? Actually got lost the mount trains and kind of hungry growlu. Could get just one meal please, money slash. Orchids. Come on in. It worked it. He's telling me to come in. Aha, he kept saying no food but asking for food was the keyword. Thank very much, so suicide. Ew. Damn it, another cooking failure. Don't use your gas for experiments. Really gotta get rid of this guy. They wait. Maybe shouldn't have added the snow fragrant herb. Snow fragrant herb. The flavor is rich and great, pretending to. Especially with the snow fragrant herbs, the aroma is exquisite. Yeah. Our favorability of the mountain gatherer has increased. Of course I'm the one who made it. More importantly, notice the snow fragrant herb, just one spoonful, not bad. May not look it, but have decent interest herbs. We're young these days, don't tell me. Also notice the 1000-year 5-leaf herb scent filling the house. Now that mention it, the scent of the 1000-year 5-leaf herb has been pleasantly tickling nose. Looks like harvested it recently. Your Vanderbilt with the mountain gather Hagariel increased sans. Alright, now the time. Do happen to know about the monster roaming Mount Dorian? No food, that's not it. Still this kid is way too weak to face that monster. But give already enjoyed the food, sir. Alright, the feeling confused. There are two strategies for this mountain gather. Either have enough strength to beat the monster's skin, or raise favorability to. Then doom it. Oh. If tell me where the monk step is, sir. Promise to defeat it and bring peace back to Mount Dorian. There's cave, the peak of Mount Dorian's 13th summit. And the monster is there. Cave, the peak of the 13th summit. Is this another case of the Great Slayer's Cower? Well, yeah. No work here, somewhere else. Who needs half-wood with no attack magic? Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Physical magic must be crazy, can't even handle goblins. Attack magic or gall. They collect you. As expected, the guidebook had it all planned out. Bayoga. Climbing the mountain together like this reminds me of when we rode the water currents, the mountain on the floor. What? Erase that memory for right now. Are getting all worked again. I'm just saying let's do well like we did back then. Is that maybe the cave the old talked about? Yeah, looks like we've arrived. A movie. Sun Siu Hian. No guys. How did my? You guessed how deep you've in me. Thank God you're still alive, but that condition she can't fight. I'll have to do this alone. That's how you found human Ross. Exclusive Tower Guide Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We're recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans for Jai Jim. When we mean when even monster talk. One is yes. I'll smash you into pulp. Neymar. Was oil. What kind of destructive power, quack sakes? Yeah. A mouse. Which punny? Heather. Aiming to hunt me with eyes or not even magic. Playing with that same Michael been long fun. She was K-Hunter that miss after all. Not bad for monster, you speak human really well. So that's ambushed San So Yen first love what we're scared of mucus. Oh crash the mouth of woes. Oh cooks. Consciousness feels like it's slipping away. Aspedius sails. Yeah, there finally it's gotten quiet. That monster known to be extremely elusive, so be careful. Just like Lord Cowley said, it's slippery bastard, the thing moved like that with such massive body. Now I'll understand it hasn't been caught all this time. So really can't earn fame without fight. That thing look calls you quite well, Muley. They'll push you to death just like this. Pushing humans really is best. Sis. Now the effects are finally kicking in. Thanks for letting me know, sir. Don't worry, we'll definitely take care of that monster. Just when finally met, promising young lad again. If it goes like this, he'll almost certainly die. If he boosts his mana with 1000-year 5-leaf herbs too, he might stand chance for come long for it asked over once before reason seconds. If oil leaf may have another taste of your cooking. Better than any gourmet dish. Mean your 1000-year 5-leaf herb dish. Yeah. Your favorability with the mountain catheter has reached its maximum. The taste was awful, but since I've already tasted 100-year snow, ginseng could absorb the mana of the 5-leaf herb with maximum efficiency. Master said the secret of the bind upon sword lies emptiness. But he was talking about things like obsession and impatience. Since bind upon sword is still martial art, you damned human, we lack internal energy. There's only so much to mists. You're half big mace who can't even use peel magic. And you think you catch me among socks? Is coming. A lariat that took San Sion by a single blow. A no one moist. A bind upon sword. Is sword art that even cut ghosts. Onyxy. Yeah. Now you're acting like proper monster. The monster of Mount Dorian hastened defeated. Teleclauda state. Exclusive Tower Guide Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Its Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans wars ein Sinninwaninina. Eka. Erek. What new? Shiv captured it. There has been chaos since paper have been taken down. Stupid move. Kakapo without escalations. Korean mana wouldn't be known outside Korean. They probably think that now is the perfect time to take us down, but looking their stock market value, they are extremely wrong. There's reason Japan aren't arching foreign escalations that hard. They know they need them anyway since Reaper are gone. A lot of paid to websites are jumping to take their titles. and it has been mess. Problem is they have money. I have some inside people almost every pay to website, and I see their stats. The smallest one is making over months, some are making months, hence they are able to pick everything. We are probably the last stone their monopoly road. Almost every new mana is paid to right now, and most of the old titles are ending. There is limit of what we do situation. We have problems that slows us down lot. Which are we having? Ads. Yes, this is the biggest problem. We are totally free to Reddit. The available sponsors and ads formats are very limited. Niche pick now, so user detention rate isn't good. I'm not blaming the users for that, it's very understandable, but we don't have any alternative right now. There are websites with fewer ads, but they are not escalations, so whenever the free to escalations cease to exist, I'm sure the Coins website won't even release free chapters anymore. Reaper were free to, but they were making their money from selling novels chapters. I don't have mind any free to escalation other than us right now, hence I find it very sad that Reaper is gone. They were competitor, but it was good competition. Your second problem is reach. Google is no longer option odds. Oh man, the amount of those we are getting is insane. We are able to handle them, but man, they are going crazy, and it steals lot from time, money. This is last problem. Thankfully we are able to pay everyone from the raw providers to the editors. Everyone is getting paid time, but it's not possible to hire more people and increase work right now. We are not asking for money. Yes, honestly, donations do help us a lot, but we need to somehow increase user retention till we grow and pay everyone using money, which takes us back to the first problem. That is, I said it is the biggest problem. All cases we will keep fighting, even if I have to go back to the old days when I walked translating, editing everything alone. A monster. No doubt about strict the head of the Mount Dorian monster. Even I failed keep up a elusiveness and wasted blur defeat retreat. In much shorter time mana had noticeably increased. Joseph truly has the incredible teacher let Dorian parent model on. Expected master. Thank you of death the biggest headache the nearby region proper. Leonard is ordered is. Congratulations of this master hefty. I am the and also thanks to the excellent sword lent me, I was able to defeat the monster. Lysian, the treasured sword of House Claude. It fit perfectly the hands, even more exceptional than the indomitable blade sounds. So good I almost didn't want to return it. Just keep it. Wait, want this the family's treasured sword? Honored, do you think I'd lend out the family's treasure so easily? That sword was already yours. I've acquired illusions. Chapat Semi. Thanks for everything until now. I wish luck on your future battles, Master. I'll take your lessons to heart and train even harder next time we meet. I be usable trash for. Please stay healthy. Player fame had increased. I had doubts, but I cleared this hell level quest after all, and even got unexpected rewards. The path is open. From here on it's full throttle. Now that I think about it, I feel like I forgot something. Li Hoyoung. See joyous. Sun Xiuyan left alone on Mount Dorian. They say the monster of Mount Dorian was defeated. Is that true? Who was it? The hero who took down that monster? It was quite unique name. Something like Li Hoyoung. Chet Thistle didn't even use magic, he used sword rip. What, seriously? Oh, this is getting kind and embarrassing. Is this what the life of superstar is like? Hello, shouldn't make for sick people. That person's white mommy. Ma'am, one large beer here please. No place like bar to gather all sorts of info. Mayhem. Jonathan heard the rumor too, right? Rumors know that one. Oh dear, looks like brilliant tale is about to spread again. The sword master who slayed the monster of Mount Dorian August. Master said reach the unity of sword and spirit and transcend it, and that's how arrived the tower, right? That's right, though thinking back it probably wants actual transcendence. Then has anyone else opened portal and entered the tower like did? Now that mention it, there were one guys. They called him the sword master, I think. If what master said is true, then the sword master is someone nearing his level. Miss Sword Master, just how far did this rumor spread? Hey buddy, look like handle sword. Know anything about the sword? I know him well, but I'm not the sword master. Yeah, you hear that, Li Hoyoung, from the rumors, right? Let's see. Just today there's been about 22 guys pretending to be Li Hoyoung. So I guess you're Li Hoyoung, haha. Who the hell's impersonating me? Having your name get out isn't always good thing for opera. Liao Young ha. Matches the description those guys give, same skin tone, same accent as them too. I chance this one's the real deal. Better let the others know. Let them know we sent someone to go. I don't know you're looking for me, but I tell it's not for two. Ain't now so serious, I believe you so relaxed that face Li Ho Young. Odala. This is the room. Today's the perfect chance. That's voice I recognize. 6 people, huh? Where did they? What come I reserved the biggest room on purpose. Oh do. Yeah. I don't know how figured it out, but it doesn't matter. Because you'll die here anyway, Akka. Best mission I chance have get rid of that bastard we Ho Young fist. He said he kills me. So it's clear I'm not his only target enough to Kyoko. Exclusive tower guide, I translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, it's staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans, or Jananart Nananiner. Leixia. Might as well ask are trying to kill me so. I'm pretty sure I want the one who harmed your allies on the floor. But it's always the sneaky ones like that are the most dangerous, but oh. Can't really art with that faked overheard leveled inner thoughts. Feeling pretty relaxed, aren't you, Job? Attack Keller. Up Uladek. Ermanok. In kill me and I have to kill him, that's the only way to become assassin. Snam maybe a coffee, Romania. Oran Zakrasho. Oh, do that guy Hopala were trying to become assassin. And killing me and companions is part of the requirement. Echo real hogs anandyo kiloko. I'm not. He's attacking again too. Don't help back, pour all your mana into it. I'm up. I'm to kill No, I can't use the same skills on the fort anymore. You won't die, so that physical mage nonsense was actually real. They're shaking their off used to. But blindly depending on someone won't keep alive for long. Anyway, now that I know their goal is to become assassin, I have no reason to hesitate anymore. So the rumor about taking down the Mount Dorian monster with sword was true, double. If I'd heard that I should change the plan. You're dragging your teammates into danger just to fulfill your selfish desire to become assassin. Hide you how you do. No, why had I see? So we're assassin after all. Now that strange strength of yours makes sense. Not I'm not assassin, then even more person to eliminate you sans. Captain. If let your mana run like that dangerous. If I become assassin and grow stronger. Chances of survival will increase from now on. Model himself of usual yokuliko aliliakuda fall. Be up. Ahams Monaco. Won't always be villains. Soundka. Captain. Please spare me. Just let comrades live. Lero Duas died, Captain. He leaves bitter taste even the end. Josiah Jejo. You wish to pursue the path of the assassin. Aham Sloon. The end, the root of all this madness is the Tower of the Apocalypse. Until now I've climbed the tower just to reclaim normal life, but at this point I'm starting to wonder. What kind of face does the bastard who made this tower have? Oh, Dio's teammates were all arrested. I feared they might be berserk like wild colts once he died, but unexpectedly they accepted reality and surrendered quietly. I probably won't run into them again for a while. He's merely the hero who took down the monster of Mount Dagger de Hoyoung. A legendary physical master mage sword Hoyoung. Aha, I knew from the start we're something special. 8 request, will you have no way to behave? Listen to me first, not me first, was here first, Apex. This is a bit of problem. I'd love to accept all your requests, but I'd only need to take one more right now. Alright then. Let's spar about rewards on shell. In. A Tuzulo toy. It's now practically abandoned mine. Ever since the Black Mage Dana took control of it, every miner who came for gold was killed, and it became known as the Mineral Grave. Exclusive tower guide, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic scans, Virgo. I willingly you exit your usual. And the reason I came here was because the quest I chose after negotiating with was request to eliminate that Black Mage wanted Black Mage dinner reward. All byproducts and mana stones from the mine. I get to keep everything I find during the mission, so no half-baked reward would satisfy me. Oh Yang Han, I declared before ever since the last canter ho you. And I brought along useful helper while I was at ferry. Oh jackpot ho Yang Han, this total gold mine pouring out. Good thing I brought them. But it should show any moment now. What normal? Who darts disturb me, how a dare covet mine. Here. I hate bugs. Oh. Yow's that? See. What the? Slaying fist in work. How to like that this the power granted to me, master the root of all evil slash. They back mags done. I buck down this robe imbued with demon power from contract granting high resistance all form of magic, however a relatively vulnerable physical attack. Oh young Kagrite is next level, so that's makes we're having such hard time with that little brat. Well, I got what I wanted anyway, man. A stone time to head out inventory. The floor famed has beached. The floor mission had ended, moving the floor edges. This is Kalmia, the magical continent. Time is required to proceed to the next floor. Alright, now I'll start following properly. Wait, looks like I'm starting the same place as the floor, or maybe not. I think there are quite few buildings I didn't see last time. Yo. Ah, the gathering hall is still here. Well, Louis Hang. You recognize me? What the does he look so much older? You'll remember me, I'm Liu Yang, the one who defeated the Mount Dorian monster. What who caught who now? When shit is this to what's with this vibe? Ah, just another impersonator here. If you're going to impersonate him, the least ditch the mage row. That's the laziest impersonation I've ever seen. Oh. What's with these reactions, ok? Even colder than it was on the floor. A legendary physical master sword mage, Oh Yang. I worked ass off raising rap, and now this. What the world is going on here? If we're trying to ride his coattails for little fame and scraps, forget it and lost right now. Athkinazoa. I'm kidding, joking, thought seniors might bore so stir things, but I added with the flow for now. You've got knack for acting, have almost had me thinking we're the real thing. Thank you, guy. More importantly, I'm got something to ask. It was only after talking with the more that I realized him now, the years after the galley of the four. And since this I kind of parallel world. 4 years. Also learned that the from years ago doesn't even exist here. Judging from the reactions, someone did slay the Mount Dorian monster. Ukatu, now if you're going to impersonate him, last ditch the Madro. Unstir. I've been training seclusion. I'm in the mountains and just recently came down, so I'm not well informed. I'd ask just one more thing. What is it? Does he smell like saw? It's just that. Who was it that defeated the Mount Dorian monster and the Black Mage Dental? How who else could it be? A hero born the Ruben region, great knight on the verge of becoming sword master. Sir Joseph Claude, of course. Who was it that defeated the Mount Dorian monster and the Black Mage Dental? Who else could it be? Exclusive tower guide, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic scans. Virgo, the hero born the Ruben region. I Navua you exit Mirn sign in Kadano. Great knight on the verge of becoming sword master. Sir Joseph Claude, of course. Sinan village me. Deliver this ladder to Hans. They are in a manager Xinan village at another delivery quest to. Still, it really has been long time, hasn't it? Are enough for gladiators on the magical continent of Gallia ho. It can't properly. Ya know how much I bet on you. You move are too big, idiot. Had to your head to dodge that. Ooh, just like the comments on fighting kids, how nostalgic. Your new face, huh? Don't know me, must be your first time. I'm Hans, the manager here. Hans, area manager of Xenon Village. Actually, I came to deliver letter to you, Hans, so is that so? Good work. That was easy, leaving already, not place bad while you're here. I'm not really into gambling. You're no fun. Still long way to reputation. No time for betting calls. Strategy guide incoming. Is timing. Strategy guide, there are no more available quests. The assembly hall with exotic. Accumulate kept you in dueling other gladiators the arena. Grant the favor of Hans the arena manager to qualify for participation. Hans ha not buying it. What is it? If you're not placing bet then get lost, still do it. I follow bet. Welcome customer V. The favorability toward has increased. Yamaha, no wonder, didn't seem like just mere air, and the way you're throwing money around must be from high-ranking noble family. Hucka jackpot, we've got ourselves real sucker. He cook boy. Speak comfortably please, I'd rather not draw attention. Blatant materialist, way easier than the herbalist gig. I am if I'll insist, still speak informants then. This arena of ours is packed with some of the finest fighters. It's the largest it's ever been shot. Eto. Che. Completely unstructured freewheeling swordplay. It's like watching kids play sword fight, makes me feel nostalgic. About Joseph Claude thought, when did he start gaining fame? I heard he didn't stand out much as child. Probably after he defeated the monster of Mount Dorian. I don't know about his childhood thought. Somehow it feels like fame's been stolen and it's pissing me off. Even Lord Kelly failed against that monster on Mount Dorian. How the hell did he take it down? And this Joseph didn't even train under me. That guy. Wait, Joseph Claude, is he still the huge region? As far as I know, the Claude family has always governed that territory. Are from another dimension or something. This guy doesn't know thing about what's going on in Kalia. And anyway, no one knows where Joseph Claude is these days. Go up. Rumor has it he secluded himself for training somewhere. Some even say he's dead. What? I didn't expect this kind of twist. I was hoping to meet him before clearing the floor. That might be impossible now. Anyway, the next match is about to start. Who should I bet on? Manager. What it all suddenly the worst possible, as usual timing near. Emergency, tell me what happened already. Newman suddenly vanished. What? How do managing contestants? I had to know how much we lost it. Cancelled in Micah. Now how are we going to handle the audience complaints have? I'm so sorry, Logley. I'll go find him right always. Lucian, he was one of the next fighters, right? You know there's less than minutes until the next match, right? If you don't find him then. Weak. Sorry for interrupting, but about the match. You don't stand sometimes, Philin. Well, yeah, but where are we going to find replacement now? Conveniently, I know just the guys. There's no way someone like that. So. No way, yes, so. It's me. That taking place. You're sending rookie, no track record. What are thinking, Hans? Angel, this is your chance. Stand it quickly. No, it boring if drag it out of Angel. Angela, give money will back. I had no other choice but to send him out, but is this really the right call? If it ends too fast, everyone who bet on a pawnable. Shim. Worthy rival Lucen is absent, so I must strike down novice like you. This Serena's altar soaked the blood of warriors, and I respect the courage it took for beginner light to step into the Serena axe. And I shall cut down with everything I've got. Thus defeat Angel. The arena success rewards reputation. Kill him, Angel, get off the stage. Rookie, what hostile crowd. Well, since first match could make it count. But still that guy is lay. Nevis Charlie rule. Don't hold it against me. He's too weak. Hans' dance favorably toward has increased. Starting with that rather anticlimactic first match. Exclusive tower guide, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, its staff drawer, staff type setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord help with donations. Demonic scans for the winning streak continued. 909 at end speed. Hans favorably toward has reached its maximum. Naturally, as fame grew, I began to be called Thicky. Out the second coming of Joseph Claude. Successor. Chahoyam. 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 Jian. Chahoyam. And fan, this is seriously pissing me off. I really need to find that bastard Joseph soon. Your reputation's reached that. Cannot longer earn reputation the earn it. Maybe it's time to leave this place. I never thought I'd be able to coast a reputation here anyway, but it's still kind of shame. Yo, how did the request I asked got? For someone like you, of course I'd already found them around here. They're considered the best at field, expect great things. What are standing there, fop, go fetch them already. Yes, sir. Are the one who sent for me, young Master Tay. Enhancement Master Blocks Gal. The bid name are. The magic stone obtained from defeating Dark Dantle is excellent enhancement material. That's the biggest reason I chose the Dena Quest strategy mage. Of course Elysian is no less powerful than the Indomitable Sword, its unique class Faint Sword, but if I'd upgrade it further here, I'd practically have the ultimate weapons. And I couldn't just leave the enhancement to anyone who specially arranged this blacksmith. I trust him, right? I heard you're skilled enhancement specialist. Do you think this will work? I did. Oh. Where even get something like this is top grade magic stone overflowing with powerful manual yoga. With stone like this the sword itself might not survive. Reiki. This texture, the scent. What is he doing? It's certain. This sword you. It's twin blade. Twin blade. I distinctly remember the weapon I worked on. I once received commission from great figure who had sword just like this one. Great who had sword identical to Elysian. That person could it be? Joseph Claude, is it? I would never disclose customers' information. Me, could this young master be from the same family as Sir Joseph Claude? Look, that's how it is, eh? If I play cards right, I might learn where Joseph is. In any case, this sword should be able to withstand the magic stone's power X. Now then, he'll begin the enhancement. Is he going to use that massive device to enhance the weapons? Something got on phase. Once I finish this, I should wash for the first time while it was all done hands. This is the critical moment. This is more mana than I imagined. I can't keep this up. Is something going wrong? Huge half. Here's it. It was success. The enhancement was successful. That brilliant light shining from the blade. And the mana I feel through grip. Normal, limit, high, rare, unique. Treasure. It's treasure grade. I was worried since I don't have Nike's ring here. Thankfully it worked with the mana contained Elysian. Now I might be able to unleash Sumer thing close to the main body's silent soul blade. Thank you, truly lifted the title of master. It was easier since I'd worked on this blade once before. Speaking of which, where did the owner of the twin sword at? Alas, I mentioned earlier I can't disclose customer information. I think he said something about training somewhere. Was it the Kyle Kenyon perhaps? Al Kenyon Ailey. Leaving? What do you mean that I? Please think it over one more time. Ever since arrived the earnest level has completely changed. Exclusive tower by translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo IG sign engine I1. Thanks to you new young hopefuls are dreaming of becoming gladiators. Job to we I led the all one is I to bees too. I hear the Ken Mom are really going to abandon your fans who wait for your matches. Newsman Huey Village Dream Demon Child One Village having Mom Demon Jot Grow obvious little Egro vows today instead ever died. Stick demons with sword having Jot oded sparkling muscles with village said courage protect need welly. If Theranos top attraction disappears, what's happened to glorious and comfy future? There it is, guest. I brought a lot of money, didn't I? Too much greed leads to misfortune. One leave. The back of someone who knows their tie truly beautiful. What was the next part again? Hold on second. Man, sure are clingy to take this with you. What this said you're heading to Kyle Kenyon, right? It's magically scanned map of Gallia, it'll come handy. I doubt you'll run into any trouble with your skills, but still take care. Hans, you have acquired magical map of Gallia. I's not for he really got me choked up of that. The current active people on the fora. Ul Jong-hyuk, oh my enemy. And also Kim Sak-in, who cleared the Black Mage Dinner quest with me. If anyone were to come looking for me, would assume it'd be Jung-hyuk or Sak-in. Running into such unexpected person, I don't even know what to say, and mine it doesn't seem all that talkative either. Wei says, I am, what's with this awkward atmosphere, how did know I was here? While doing quest nearby I heard rumors about you, the second coming of Joseph Claude Jot Howard. Okay, that's enough, stop right there Swayze. Anyway, if came here because of those rumors, must have some business with me. I'll get straight to the point. I've started 2-player quest recently. With me? Leaving your husband to with me. Made bed with Chop Jugful, right? This game mission that goes to the floor, whoever performs better has to be called Hanoke deal. I want to win Levixus. That guy's Chop Jugful seems cheerful on the outside, but he has strange obsession with winning. He'd rather die than lose to someone he's beaten before. A player Chop Jugful, is he really getting overtaken like this elk? What on earth is Owlie? Next Sinina Chop Jugful suddenly starts throwing the game even back his programmer days. That obsession ruined many games back. He had more talent than anyone. So that obsession, he never became truly famous as programmer. So suggesting party quest to me means want me to surpass him before it's too late yet. Overtake him before he thinks he's won and shut him down completely, make him realize there's always someone above. Hear no other inner voices, her tone may be blunt, but she truly cares about her husband. Player Cool Punchy has gained fame. He's already fame. If he clears one more decent quest, he'll move on to the next floor leaderboard. Fame Punchy Chop mine a young fleet I second. That's perfect. I just happen to need quest 2. Remaining distance meters nearby monsters, none of that. In P turn right past the Aiden in ahead, so that's how it works. Don't know the details of the quest either. Oh, mine at the pawn shop owner said he'd reveal it if I brought companion. Asked Eden. We've arrived, the destination looks like this is the place. I'm here to collect loan. Oh, worsen. That's the codex. Seriously, there's always something not. This is the companion brought. Pawn shop owner valid almet. Oh, scared me, yes sir. What does your elements look like? Stiff 1 physical attributed. What load of crap, oak? Think that nonsense works on me. I apologize, sir. Truth is I'm not mage, I'm gladiator. You're gladiator, is it problem that I'm not mage? Here we again with the usual plot. Not all. It's rather interesting coincidence the request I have is related to legendary gladiator. Legendary gladiator, yes, literal legend. Ever heard of Swordmaster? Of course. Swordmaster's state of master is spoken of only Chain Dog Van. But according to Master, it's realm that truly exists. Sub. Can retrieve the sword marks of that Swordmaster. 2-player quest has been generated. Axe. Must find the sword marks of the Swordmaster. Gain fame on success distributed based on contribution. Misto. When somewhere exact fly are those sword marks located? The Kyle ravine consists. Nearby monsters blue Nagus, nearby monsters Volpithans. Nearby monsters crested. I chose the path with the most monsters. To properly assess all mine's skills. Does Chop Jung-hyuk know what? That you're stronger than he is. Yeah. So you've been going easy on him to protect his pride as this was timed. Love books like romance. Anyway, the destination for this quest is also the Kyle Ravine. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, reap double shoreward with 1 move. A pheasant and get the egg to dig ditch and catch crayfish. Find the sword mark and at this supple brat 1 gold. Well, alright, we're almost the destination, have deviated from the path 8. We're calculating route. Is the map malfunctioning? That can't be. Proceed straight ahead. Alright, let's keep going up. Have deviated from the path of 8. We're calculating route, have deviated from the path. Recalculating route, you've deviated from the path. Think the map really is broken up. There seems to be something near the destination that's deceiving us. What could it be? Looks like Givenjin has been placed here. What's that? Isn't Givenjin something from Muriel? Perhaps the legendary sword master might come from the pyramid. Well, strategy guide has been sent as guest. The owner of the sword mark is from Muriel. Like your master pierced the dimensional wall before ascending and arrived right here, Kelly. This happened approximately years ago from the present. Back then he had no equal Muriel, but upon meeting the archimage of Kelly and they fought to mutual defeat, he then went into hiding the Kyle Ravine. So the sword master of Kelly really was from Purim. Years ago this different era than masters, but another Purim warrior similar level to master really did exist. If you find traces of such supreme master sword, it could inspire own swordsmanship. But if someone that strong clashed evenly with master's level, then just what kind of monster is this archimage? Isn't it more reasonable to call this illusion spell rather than Givenjin? When playing game, have to respect its internal logic. This isn't Muriatic's Kellyan. That's fair point, but I've forgotten this is Kellyan, yes, but we're inside the tower. And we're not even Kellyan yet, we're here, right? Just wait sec, Genesis. I'll show something interesting. Oh. Once when left 10,000 mountain range to assassinate Mako pylons, and once again when returned afterward. What's he doing, Saya? Givenjin has been released all. So it really was Givenjin. He'd learn it from the pyramid mission on the floor. Not really learn it. I could just had the couple of chances to it, picked it just from doing it twice. Maybe never needed help to surpass Chop John yet. Even I'm supposed. Lived almost ordinary years, but a guy. I'd recognize stern master, the successor that so far I've come you ape officially disciple. Sage's status window, Sage's eye strategy guide the sages. Through the status window, Sage's window allows viewing receive guides others' stats from time to the, however this slows down your leveling compared to other players. It's probably because of the Sage's window, there's no other explanation for it. A recalculating route beginning navigation. Shed 4. You've arrived your destination. The youngest son of Kelly Claude, once loyal disciple, and now Kellyan's great gladiator, considered to be close to becoming sword master. Joseph Claude. You Ika the cave echo is really something. Who's this guys? Probably know him too. Low mine at Usulakokul, he's Joseph Claude. Exclusive tower guide translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Byugsan can help us with donations demonic scans for Gobix new and I can lead at Joseph Calclad at Great Gladiator Regicom. But he doesn't essence exactly look the part. Come right now, groans a spoke. Yeah, based on this he doesn't match the rumors all. Even if he's used to the Givenjin barrier, he's dead asleep. Can't even sense someone standing right front of him. I have no clue. Joseph Claude is asleep here. Hipsat anueaku indi kudos up, but we've got own mission to complete. We to find the sword making word traces game non-success dishiryu with based contribution hoop suyaku or you. Yes, let's split and search. Apinentaku sakami rolak vei. Kinilaklikov. Name our engine. Sword master sword trace discovered. Hardy founded the Hoyoung year. I found one too. The images automatically recorded on magic parchment. You missed a key process. I knew there'd be traces nearby. That Joseph Guz namely. Was it some elixir or rare martial arts manual? He was that talented he could have made that leap from just sword marks. At the end he did become alias representative gladiator Nuatali probably from his stubborn hard work. Is this what being master feels like? Subiste in Enatuklus come progress cups them. The more I see, the more amazed I sharp lines as if drawn through soft tough you. Hard to believe human made these. Just looking them I feel the overwhelming power. Master, but with completely different style from teacher. If master had left these marks to hide Suirian Lagoliomir and Atakoko, it would have been more elegant and fluid. Woe to any will. Something like this, right? Jiv his anu to keen. Okay, Mausra. Let's go find the other sword traces. Into not far kami progress. All the sword traces have been recorded. It took longer than expected with marks scattered everywhere, but it's finally done. Now I just have to hand this parchment to the pawn shop owner and I'm done with the four. Never thought I'd end carried like this. Without you this would have taken way longer. Ups, senior ko. I'm glad I chose you, Li Ho Young. Li hips lunosokli cuv, I'm sure you'll knock chop John Hyuk down peg. Thanks to you, I'm heading to the 4-1 got the mute look a queue. Heading back right away Kezis and G cops you not on ahead I still have something to do Gates. Alright, this seems like good place to part ways. Then I'll see on the for example, Molkat. Sam Hughes Silos Orlicum. It was unexpected encounter to misful but I got to glimpse the martial skills of master on par with teacher and I saved time searching for quest. In immediate meeting Omina was stroke of luck. Thus Uningortska cops hin Utakios cop. Me come hours I kite. 5 more minutes you plaza. Worklika Kanawe plus. They're in Kentucky. Vic reflexes, so the rumors weren't all lies. What's going on here? No one should be able to get here to. All looking for the given gin. Yeah. What shame lack what books? I'm the one who opened it, eh? No given ja. And even dispelled it yourself, how the hell? Now that I think about it, you don't really look like someone from Kelly. Who are you exactly, Simaklo scum? Finally time revealed who I am. And it's cool now that I'm about to say, but I'm nervous. Joseph Claude may not believe it but I'm your. Or perhaps are from Muriel. Not I die Hughesloo that out of place or alike don't belong this world. You must be from Muriel. Wait hold on Annie give wanted long. Finally. I can't believe this day has finally come. Hoka Gedef. Enemy hips next Elgul. Ildu Nelson. Solev calm down now Jadide Kanab Nuto Kalasko yes. Honestly Joseph's level is higher than mine right now Mosul but the way he let himself get beat he must really idolized martial artists. For Div tried to incorporate the essence of the Shadowless Phantom Blade while beating him, but it didn't quite work please me. Lately it feels like I've hit while EMG hours you knew Sikukam. So you're not a good demon from music blood demon. So the owner of the sword traces was called the Blood Demon. Did actually go to Mornall after. Truth is from music or really. But not the Blood Demon. The Blood Demon died long a time ago chi. What that can't be true how could someone so great have died ago? Just because someone's music master doesn't mean they're immortal he lived years ago of course he's dead cool man what loudmouth no way in any quiet. So how did end discover in this place? Indian emits come. I followed family's tradition and learned the sword from young age. When I came of age I took the night qualification exams. One of the tests was monster subjugation mission here the Kyle Ravine High's nervous cough and then, while fighting monsters slipped and fell off cliffs smoid under tuckle school blosheelanum white high tips unevoked. Eps. And when came to where here did that's right where heck those leaves suddenly come from. Not only did survive fall off cliff Razag and Yuvakika also somehow passed through given Jin barrier perfectly. And wake of place the Blood Demon had prepared advanced. Chidadali Rukku if you even know the nickname Blood Demon then there must's been letter or something. Yes he prepared all sorts of things here for anyone destined to find this place thought so. There's no way he reached this level just from the sword traces. Still it's not like the Blood Demon trained him personally like Master did but the fact that Joseph grew this much is impressive. Dennis Nefrucci bring it here. The coal with the Blood Demon left behind Janel hours Lan and Tukluka. Finn loops in a joke just what kind of person was this Blood Demon little name fee? Rumin Eaton had. Been restored hip soto. Amazing. How did restore something this difficult so family? The summer. This considered difficult just need to understand it and apply it and the hours mutaklika come idle I booked the Blood Demons given in manuscript. As of Burgomaster expected. Our wit is currently effect, emoip hugua classicum. It is a fact is incredible to have discovered letter left behind the sword master. Moose and this reward our wisdom has been granted ships Yulin Tokyo Larkin. Your comprehension all fields knowledge will be greatly enhanced for 1 week. Really understand everything so clearly now, more to think and grasp something so simple, how pathetic. Embarrassing as it is, unlike swordsmanship, just couldn't understand. Given Jin all you get it. We're never the brightest to begin with. Al knew me before Jesse and then took a look come. So this is actually Floor the Tower of Apocalypse, back the Force version of Kellyan and headmaster-disciple relationship, but the Enforce operate different time streams and Ada. Enamel is come anyways, since it's identical to the Blood Demon setup. You'll be able to find the exit right away, right? Yes, thank you Opnik C. Now that the given Jin is restored, no uninvited guests should bother us while we look Blood Demon's legacy in Sai, Jiminy Nandrolok. Ham Sanatap and Cove. Time to check the Blood Demon's letter renamed his Sai. I leave these words hopes that the one who finds this letter walks the path of the sword I came from place. Old Pure and the people there called me the Blood Demon. Told team school I've held sword entire life and felt committed. Hecka when I reached the point where none Purim could rival me. Sword eventually cut through space itself, thus I crossed space and arrived this land called Kellyan Amedid. Upon arriving Kellyan I could not help but learn it. Genie liquid swordsman being looked down upon while sorcery reigns supreme, such thing would have been unthinkable. Purim Ameditits Umetaklaskavet maintained. A Tau jail Judith I believed it was not placed to intervene deeply alias affairs cup, so I chose this place similar to where I once trained to discreetly leave behind ultimate techniques. Just like the strategy guide said, Blood Demon truly ruled his era. Yunan took him scout. If he had lived the same era as master, that would have been sight to behold. I've also left behind crate each of Everfrost, Insane and Clear Elixir Mantle, so your lacking inner strength won't be hindrance your sword training. This guy's not Lord Blood Demon, he's like walking wish granting tree. Jenny mom say. Joseph, where are the remaining elixirs? I mean the elixirs you took catch. I finished them all, took some whenever I hit wall training, so they ran out pretty quick. Jimmy. I'm useless. Inside Jenny, ungenteel cup of elixirs. And it has mean and took calcared idiot. I think increasing your inner strength alone would break through your sword's mashy wall and down all of them. Realize repeated consumption makes them way less effective. I'm sorry, just got frustrated from how slow swordsmanship was progressing. Same Shai Halmi. It commit grave mistake. The game side not. Even if you're all consumes elixirs, they're wasted when go back to your main. What's done is done, no use dwelling on it. Dennis hours and Tukula come. And the hand Imudokaks come even when returned to your main character. No suventorals could the enlightenment carved into your mind will remain. Don't forget the same come. The end all swordsmanship leads to the same truth. Perhaps mastering this realm of blood sword technique comes. Delaying hours Ulimokilako might just be the key to breaking through the wall of the shadowless soul-slaying sword. Joseph, show me the sword you've honed for years. Hurt drunk, yes, understood. I should get rough idea just watching Joseph move. Imagine Newton Hughes knuckle. I'm also curious to know exactly what level he's. Ikain Cup School. Legion cool. Exclusive Tower Guide Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Type Setter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting Paybiak Zang can help us with donations. Demonic scans for go any one amine. Iriumpinted. Ini Equitus come. Hello dad zima migdakwe cups, alayoklaku. Mentor hisu world torexu. El adnakliko. Impressive, I'm fluttered. How many stars of the drama Blood Sword have mastered? About 3 stars, I believe. That much power with only 3 stars, if fully mastered at the title of Sword Master, would suit perfectly. You've hit well, haven't you? Here are ours mutakuasi ko. That in Q. From now on call me Master. I said call me Master newbie. I'll help break through that wall. 11 hips loon and tuckinku. Yes, Masterly. I'll Kenyan day. To think the day would come when I'd cross swords with true pure master. Even if it's only sparring match with wooden swords, blood as swordsman is boiling for the first time long. Joseph, what did I tell you, Jamie? It's calm. Today only use 30% of your strength. True master must know how to control his strength. 30% perennial mature. Ace so must only use 30% of your strength. I understand. He's not going to get too excited and lose control as he mows Unitakas it Kami. That guy seems to think I'm some blood demo level grandmaster if he goes full time. Up Dutch. Sight ready. Alright come. Became Madako come yes. Unload each crop it's anemia kikakuji. Nor torkul too. I'd exoculate a memo her. Drama blood sword. Audience Nero. I learned La Master. When fighting opponent with mystical footwork technique wanted me to realize how to properly utilize the drama blood sword against such foes, didn't you? That's right, we set up Scott. Edu hell user didst great over percent. There. If it weren't for about shadowless step I would have died. That was just a basic move from the first chapter of the drama blood sword. This swordsman hip is just as complex as the shadowless soul-slaying sword-seeing person really drives home. Well, none its nazy glance that seems like just spur subject smokes forming the character for 3's hook. Let these be simple sword panel see the hands oak. Itsuman takokakovaya. And Bing cuff. How weak. You form the very foundation of the drama blood sword. Unbelievable. You mastered the basic forms just one day. It took me years to realize that in Shudian's line. As expected, pure masters are on another level. You're amazing master. Kenyan Deheps. Newton Alkani. I learned a lot again today. Master Meters Good today wanted to teach me how to deal with opponent who hides their strength. Understand well heat anol tukleskam use il carve today lesson deep into odd. Honestly, I'm the one who's gaining far more from the sparse Joseph's execution of the drama blood sword during bouts. Has been giving me meltime enlightenment hogs Yavuhaleko. And before I knew it I could hold on against Joseph who was using 70% of his power. The hour of wisdom is effect, but now only single day remains. Sure I could stay here longer, but delaying further would be troublesome for clearing the tower and there also bet with chop. The peerless martial arts left the blood demon yet expect to master them completely just 1 week, but around the 4th day growth slowed dramatically. It feels like I've hit the same wall Joseph did. The guidebook has been transmitted on her tuckluck hole. Guidebook referred to the sword marks engraved on the cliff defensive ships Nandakimakamif Cool. Strategy guide referred to the sword marks carved into the cliff. Exclusive tower guide translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord Byuk Zank in help with donations. Demonic scan surge. When I first saw the sword marks I only thought they were impressive, nothing more. Weirukia painting drawn with words secret martial manual themselves. Yes, sigh as if a blood demon is swinging his sword right in front of me. Before this welcome dissipates, I'll break through all. Kenyan day. Master, how much of strength should I use today? Adu. Intense. Today give it your all. Without any tricks. Finally with full strength. Master. If eyes aren't deceiving me, that sword is clearly. Yes, it's Elysian. Not master, how could you? Elysian is the only treasured sword of the Claude family. Just who exactly is master? This is I didn't want to bring out Elysian. Joseph have forgotten that I'm martial artist from Muriel. As expected, nothing is impossible for pure master like you. And shall we begin? Yes, master. Ito. The great gladiator Joseph Claude, that's what people called disciples. See. And today I dead was. Naluluana, no exaggeration, that title. You've grown even more, it's all thanks to you, master. Indeed, Joseph's drama blood sword has deepened even more since he met me. Perhaps one day he truly might reach the realm of the sword master. It's pity I no longer watch disciples grow. Now let's bring this match to end. Yes, master. But what's encouraging is wisdom of time still a fact. Even this very moment I am still gaining enlightenment. Give lost master. After battle lasting 120 exchanges for the first time Joseph uttered the word defeat. It was good match or leaving. The Kenyan now it suddenly crossed mine. The date I face with full strength master might be last sparing match. I thought he was just you sharp side. After all, I won't ask about your true identity master. Sometimes there are secrets too difficult to speak of. What's more important is, even if we part ways here will forever be master. This kid's did he notice that I'm not the omnipotent martial artist he imagines me to be? Well, the Joseph standing before me is no longer the naive 17-year-old Joseph I once knew. The Joseph now called the great gladiator has crossed swords with me for a week. So there's no way he doesn't know true level 2, yet he followed me without saying word. Don't slack off your training just because I'm not here. Yes, master. Please stay healthy, just win blood. Thought he'd matured bit. Let's meet again someday if it allow. One and only disciples would do. Add this chapter demonic scans word. Azra scans come as expected. It's call again. What? On fall. Alinti. I didn't fall. Please enjoy the view of the entire Kala region for a moment. Are currently located kilometers above the ground and the far-seeing eye's skill is a fact. Judging from the architectural styles, this must be the distant future. Honestly, the last 2 floors didn't feel apocalyptic. It was more like some kind of interdimensional field trip. The theme of the floor is Magic Tower Mission. Choose one of the many Magic Towers calling and complete the quest it assigns. Magic Tower address Kanscom. Speak Moon Magic Tower established years Act Tower Master Bloom Tower Height affiliated mercenaries Jack and others Crimson Ice Magic Tower established years ago Tower Master Silence Tower Height affiliated mercenaries Walker and others. Also I view information about the towers and who's affiliated with them. The only players who arrived on the floor before me are Chuck Doubtful and Omina. Just those 2. Maybe it's time I check on Chuck Doubtful. Let's see. Where the hell is that Gazal? How is that also Magic Tower? Means Magic Tower established months ago. Tower Master Lena Tower Height and affiliated mercenary Cool Jugful. What, he joined that place and he's the only mercenary there? If it's him, I thought for sure he'd pick something like the New Moon Magic Tower Central Calling. Would he choose such shabby tower at the outskirts? There's no way he'd make choice with 0 benefits. It's highly likely his programmer instincts for some kind of ability kicked. The Jackado. App selected means Magic Tower have obtained Magic Tower recommendation letter. Will now be transported to the designated Magic Tower. Wait for me, Chop. Shangshin, your pro is coming for you. Nick Sovevad name Rachel Quarto. All Eurasians. So also brought recommendation letter. That's quite rare. What an unexpected surprise. Len's Magic Power Tower Master Lena. When I heard the Tower Master was someone named Lena, I imagined completely different vibe. This is unexpected. Also, does that mean someone else came before me? Yes, not too long ago cocky capable guy came in. That cocky guy must be Chop Jubful affiliated mercenary Chop Jubful. Since I don't see him around, maybe he's out on mission. As always, anyway, with this recommendation letter I entered the tower right away. Even if you have recommendation, testing is mandatory. Don't think, just cruise your way through. Oh, what surprise, tower now has 2 mage mercenaries. Oh, what kind of test is it? Eurasian, something about this feels. Gotta brace yourself. If failed test, you'll have to work as apprentice for whole months. Without pay, of course. The place you're headed to is Demon Lair. Bring back 3 great demonic spirit crystals from there. Demon Lair the Demon Lair first appeared call it approximately years ago. That would be about years after the current floor setting gather variety of magic materials. The Demon Lair Hellas magical civilization has observed massive development the past centuries thanks to said lair. Azurus Canscum. For the thanks explanation could guide. Access granted may now enter the Demon Lair. Also this is the marvel of civilization Still this is basically unpaid labor disguised as task time. Maybe I would pick different tower. Well, it's not like I'm strapped for cash or anything inventory. Fireball. All seed as expected were perfect combo. Slime thought Azurus Cans come against. And another empty one. These demonic spirit stones really don't drop easily. As we've got some rotten luck today, let's do some burning and hay. Or you can identify yourself immediately. In Just Apprentice on mission. Seriously, are people these overacting? What, they send apprentice into the Demon Lair alone? What kind of insane magic tower would do that? Fuel. Can't believe their tower master crazy enough to allow that. Oh yeah, that match isn't exactly normal. Suddenly feeling upset. From the looks of it, things aren't going well for you. Is getting great demonic spirit stones that hard. Eurasians. What? Or T. What? Did that rookie say he's going after great demonic spirit crystal? Just what is happening to this world? I don't go Eurasians. Excuse me, but does this cave not contain any monsters that produce great demonic spirit crystals? There, but how would mere apprentice take down those? As senior, let me give some advice. Abandon this mission immediately and get out of that magic tower while still can. Why, if the magic tower master is assigning absurd missions to apprentice, they're clearly someone not worth dealing with. To get great demonic spirit crystal, have to kill monster called Bulls. And that monster is that even 3-person cut Cadwit. Tuckalet firepower can handle it. Thanks for the info. Wait, are seriously going after goals? Were you even listening to what I just said? You'll die, hear me. Hey, Amulet Oscar, joke or the foolish battle large sub. Seriously, these people are out of 2 mid minus moment 8 of a. Next Gleep Tree art name original Cordo. I still upset feeling. Have obtained great demonic spirit crystal. Have obtained great demonic spirit crystal. Have obtained and great Azurus Canscum. Another dude, these demonic spirit crystals are ridiculously rare. All the slimes that drop crystals were hiding here. Honestly, just bringing these back would probably be enough to pass the test. Be me 3 great demonic spirit crystals. Even if only bring back E grades, you'll pass for sure. But if bring back D grades, you'll look much more impressive. Kofu. Since I've come this far, Xava. Arch damn it. That thing looks absolutely. Sothia. Shadow soul hunting sword technique. That cut flow is combined with the destructive force of the demonic blood sword art oak. Have obtained great demonic spirit crystal. Have obtained great demonic spirit crystal. Azurus Canscum. Have obtained great demonic spirit crystal. Woo, seriously, that was one gross creature. While examining the sword traces on the cliff and trying to grasp the essence of the demonic blood sword art, discovered something. Noticed that the ends of what looked like randomly carved sword slashes all converged single point. When dug that spot, found something like this, took it for now. All ghouls have been eliminated. The demon cave will now reset. Anyway, does this mean the first request is complete? The cave is collapsing. I didn't beat the power expect head, but that Linus magic tower durations. Maybe I should swing the ballroom for the first time while off. It should take at least 2 more days for that apprentice to return. What? He's already back. Came back earlier than expected. He failed to retrieve the demonic spirit crystals and came to quite Indeed, it wouldn't be as easy as one would expect, but don't worry, this mission was meant to teach that the world isn't kind. What the hell is this? These are actual great demonic spirit crystals. Don't tell me. Really defeated goals. Who other tone seems to have changed. Tower master, unbelievable. Alp since brought back the great demonic spirit crystals as promised. Let's proceed with drafting the mercenary contract. Hell. Here, take a look and make sure everything's ordered. Of course there are no hidden clauses or anything, there's no need to overshine it. Though the signing bonus is a bit small, I'm not exactly urgent need of money. Welcome to Lena's Magic Tower. Looking forward to working with you. Our master. Eurasians. What japat cuz. Another powerful talent joins me after Chop Junchuki. The beginning may be humble, but the end shall be glorious. The Great Lens Magic Tower starts here and now. Is there a way to turn off this inner monologue? The way I wonder if there are any gladiators around here. These four things got little better thanks to Joseph. Our master Vey, yes, speak freely. Do you happen to know anything about gladiators? Lepodoc. So look you curious those worthless insects. Insects? What's with this reaction? Not I was really moved the stories of Joseph Claude. Joseph Claude say. Azurus Canscum. Like you follower of Joseph Claude, the one responsible for the tragedy of all. Azurus Canscum, or follower of Claude, the one responsible for tragedy of calling. What's with this hostility? How a tragedy was that supposed to be? So don't give me proper explanation, I'll execute right here and now. Wait, how I explain if I don't even know what's going on? Acidic room. It has been sent to you exclusive Tornart name. Original quarter adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Died about years ago on the magic continent of Kala, and catastrophe known as the Red April took place. The people of Kala still remember that time as the darkest tragedy human history. Azurus Canscum, the Red April was rebellion started secret society of Kalian gladiators who claimed to be descendants of Joseph Claude. The Kalian imperial family declared them as the demonic cult for committing mass murders, looting Azurus Canscum, and plotting to overthrow the throne. The demonic cult, while it isn't the same as the one the Muriel, it's quite the coincidence. According to the guide, about civilians were massacred and viewed daily while suppressing the cult. With that being said, one big question here. The Red April occurred about years after the events of the four, calling Azurus Canscum on the fourth. The gladiators had slightly better standing than they did the four had. Cheap, but were still far behind compared to battle makes. That means their strength must have grown enough only 100 years to the point of rivaling makes. Sure, Joseph was extraordinary swordsman, but him training successors strong enough to expand influence explosively is hard to believe. And yet you're telling me Joseph was the founder of the demonic cult Azurus Canscum, the group who responsible for that massacre and tried overthrowing the imperial family. Aren't answering. Do not even intend to defend yourself, Azurus Canscum. Azurus Canscum. A sword. Wretch. Azurus Canscum, it's true, you're one of the vile remnants of the demonic cult. Not this isn't sword. What? This is item created to commemorate the courage and sacrifice of the makes who fought the vicious gladiators during the Red April. This is something that was made to never forget their noble deeds. Azurus Canscum, a minor info. Vira Menedo start. When said we're deeply moved Joseph Claude's story. I meant I was deeply moved the heroic exploits of the makes who defeated his followers does bring to tears just thinking me. Abbott. I am, Sid was misunderstanding. I'm glad Azurus Canscum, what relief almost. Wiscu may take a step for the great magic tower of Lenawu. Anyway, should be careful carrying that staff around outside, it could cause unnecessary misunderstandings. Understood, Azurus Canscum. Better keep Elysian stored inventory for now. Right, final quest for players on the floor will most likely be eradication of the demonic cult remnants. So that means he'll have to personally deal with Joseph's descendants. Even if we and us here, you'll once be eternal master. And disciples' descendants are practically owned. Azurus Canscum, I can't let it end that way. There has to be some hidden truth here. You're here. Magic Tower says. Lihoyan. Azurus Canscum. You hear what they are here, Eurasians. Wait. To know each other. You've entered Lena's Magic Tower. Complete the missions assigned Tower Master Leonard and Clentus. Progress. This guy's pace suddenly shot up to the floor was way ahead of him. That aside, did he choose Tower? Feeling nervous Azure scum. Nervous meet Azure scum. You're lagging behind wife, and you're acting this confident. He has no idea his wife asked me to beat him. Just watch, he'll ultimately be the one to clear the floor first. We'll see about that. If Azure scum newbies like dare to ignore the Tower Master and gossip among yourselves, the prestige of the tower is ruins. Apologies Tower Master, running into old academy peer caused me to get carried away, no lie. Colleagues, you're both from the same academy, we the students about the minor, so yes, though I wasn't expecting yous to attend school same tower together, lying. Wait, chop full. You're married. Nervous me, you're lagging behind wife, and you're acting as confident as your chemist. Hell, of course prime alpha male like me is naturally taken. Would've told me sooner, what if it fallen for you, what make it? Feel. Oh yeah, I'm married, nope, I've been single as your scans come whole life. What with that face? Wait, could it be that you're aiming to become a chief? Azure scans come. Archimagely young years old king of singles. They say if stay single until become Archimage, could this be it? And if Magic Tower produces Archimage, Lens Tower could become the greatest Kala. Bay Azure Scanscum had the fact that even feel threatened this pathetic guy's means still have long way to go. At Azure Scanscum I would gone to different tower. Forest of the Dead Azure Scanscum. Player quest obtain Spirits of the Dead, the intermediate dungeon Forest of the Dead. Intermediate dungeon like this I could clear it solid. Is it questing Smundic has value? Oh pitiful Lucask. Clear the floor. Clearing the missions the Tower Master Leonard gives on the floor. Success depends on how many large scale missions take from the Tower Master. All reasons. Yeah. Last we don't have to split the spirits evenly, right? How about this, we give everything to whoever contributes more. Looks like it's same idea. Ilaba. Azure Scanscum. One monster spotted eyed kobold. At this thing. I just can't scum. You can. We batter Azure can scum. Yeah, before other players kill all the monsters and the dungeon resets. Wait. Is that crabbar? Azure can scum. Yeah. Because I'm physical mage. Azure can scum. This guy's insane. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate, to grant them brutal world ruled goblins, orchid and endless war through it, marked armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there it itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans war, and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans war. Hip. Hook a slew. You have obtained prank demonic magic stone. Be careful carrying that sword-shaped staff outside. It might cause unnecessary misunderstandings. Exclusive tower guide, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans orbs to Ivan and Faden. I liked it even more since it's not much different from Ruthless. Anixia. Most of all, it pairs really well with the Ruthless sword style. Sure, I'm a blood sword. Don't tell me you've been using that to hunt monsters all this time. You fits perfectly, Hansen Bay. Arbert, best start. I'm speechless. You really is strength type mage. Normally strength makes our trash. What the hell is that, guys? Physical magic hesitantly, strongly. Strength Bajal, strength eager, strength Bajal. Yeah. Well, mostly. Where did such skilled fighters come from? Heard it's from Lena's Magic Tower. Lena's Magic Tower, never heard of it before. Why is he new Magic Tower? Maybe I'd better remember it. Now that it's quite seems like the kobold weren't the true masters of the dungeon tie. Yeah, the real ones are probably deeper inside lies. Don't tell me you're planning to there. I admit two are skilled, but magic doesn't work on the beings inside. Magic doesn't work. Strategy guide has been transmitted. Strategy Guide: The master of the dungeon forest of the dead is Death Knight. The Death Knight has high resistance elemental magic like fire, water, ice and wind. Meaning with most major spells being element based, it'll be hard to beat the Death Knight with magic alone. Well, that has nothing to do with me. The way he casually takes the lead just because people cheered for him, he's getting full of himself. Old souls. Me. He's a pure. Up. Chop full. Needs where to think you're going. To the afterlife quietly, bag of bones. Apply then finish with heavy damage. You'd see that this is how play the game. I see Chop full magic attribute his telekinetic multi. The Death Knight's strong elemental resistance apparently doesn't block telekinetic attacks. No doubt I be the so put that level control is 8 and precise. Platter. Oh nah. Yeah, with that monster. If cast spent too much mana trying to overshoot it, need time before use telekinesis again. How thoughtful of you. Letting me have all the last hits. You have acquired Lion Soul. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it. March armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans war and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans. How admirable. Was come. Letting me have all the last hits since tools come have acquired Lion Soul. S crowbar for expected molting feud beats smashing bones. Exclusive tower guide translator staff proofreader staff editor hit staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans forgo yina and nabda in a view to thick sign. Not mentor kukam. 1-0. Think it's fine to just stand there days months cup. Better step it up man hours you knew to kiss chol. The real competition starts now. That last hit stealing base start engine, Zootopia, Kmei like hell to lose to some normal guy's eye. Missy jumps up 10. Uazulapaki that base star chop jung hayak. He looks cheerful on the outside, but he has strange obsession with winning. Once he's beaten someone, he hates losing to them more than death. From now on losing will become natural for him. Memta Cleo. Name Arasus Kami. Don't tell me. Meet Mangle Haraku. Don't tell me God all for yourself. Well, since Chop Chung Hyuk did put some effort, give him bonus least. Boing Yusudo out of the 9 Death Knights left. Chop Chung Hyuk takes 3 and he'll handle the remaining 6. How about giving the reward to the one who performs better in 0 hours 1 talk local? As promised, I took the Lion's Soul for myself. Yo, progress on the fort has increased. Tips I Udako cow. Lay Mendeo have surpassed Chop Chung Hyuk. Give his high-level bludgeon, the 8 hot points. Away, what the hell did guys do? Husi of Glasgow has word already spread down the cutes. The Forest of the Dead, which hasn't reset for months, of some to magic to be the 2 of them resetted alone. Of course people would talk dungeon dead mid-level forest monsters difficulty dungeon node immune special set are. And what strength mage do even know what's happening right now? Every crowbar the nearby tool shops is sold out. Sala join shows sold out. We sold love. Ah, looks like some fools think crowbars have hidden powers. Guide book on the floor. The final quest players receive will most likely be exterminated. The remnants of the demon cult currently the Tower Masters Gallia are forming alliance for this and plan to act done zone. Soon that moment will be when all surviving players enter the floor. Stop the Magic Tower Alliance plan. Lay manga yo, the influence of Lens Tower will need to grow stronger than is now. Entity. Is Annie coming to Wimuta? Milkuklu what? Been while since I've seen Carrier Pigeon 9. I'm Mutaklu come. It's come. That is his like to what it. The Tower Alliance of Zone has sent us recommendation for membership last we're officially recognized as proper magic tower. What do we dull to think this would happen so soon, hence I knew Tukla come you lucky little gems veil. Oh congratulations, good things are going according to plan. And conveniently there's Tower Alliance meeting coming up you. They're asking each tower to bring along one representative mercenary. About like Mangale. A floor cleared, completing missions given, tower mastered and reaching progress, all pro gamer perks, no mission details, advance for game related quests. To get quest from tower master need to earn their trust. If joined big tower, even catching the tower master attention wouldn't have been easy. Then join the small tower with no mercenaries for no reason. And so we tool concise. Establish self as Lens Tower's representative mercenary. Here it'll stand much higher advantage the race ahead. Or he's thinking. With mercenaries this eager, it feels good to be tower master. Now then let me think for a moment about whom to choose. Town master, what there to think about? Give got the most experience, or obviously I should be the representative mercenary. Naturally tower's first mercenary should take the role of representative. Tower master to join the alliance will need hefty entrance fee. Do we have enough funds? So as for the tower to grow we'll need even more money. To rain mute it's hard enough just to afford materials for magic research, no things are tight. From if known would we stockpiled crowbars gave. What are you getting at? New town being shot on funds only natural, isn't it? Eamon will Salai and lineman, so about that. What if said I'd invest Lenus tower? Elas minitens communitakloko. So. Slanyoko skui. Life men become would accept it. That is his real gold. Where on earth did get so much gold? Renaming work mine for a bit before. Neta kinkavi. Randier with this much gold not only the alliance fealty, but also plenty of materials for magic research, some left over. Our master not seriously swayed, few chunks of gold. Are you like Menke? As the head of Great Lens Tower, I cannot betray that loyalty. Do these look like just few pieces to your eyes? Maybe need to get your glasses adjusted. Few dungeon runs and gather this much myself, and these are non-prescription fashion glasses. Clueless fool. Nah. I've made decision. The representative mercenary of Tower will be. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them, poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet put down the darkness, you are the shield that stand Vienna, all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera rests your hands. O here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled, goblins orca and endless war to it, march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans war, and discover work of afraid. Auxiliato Kita quit Lana was tower master who valued loyalty. Sir Kuljan Yak was practically founding member. He was the dependable mercenary who joined the Baron newborn tower and fought alone on the field here as Wudokiakakam Cups. His skills were outstanding, and he completed every request with ease. Even after she boldly established her tower, she was alone for quite while. Lay Sully Q. It's Ammon, it's Netakober, come in Lusalazukokui. Husband, thanks to Kuljan Yak, she was no longer lonely Fihip's mule. With Tuklako naturally her heart, the representative mercenary of the tower was Chokjan Yak Layman Beo Monica. District Tower Pon Hall AU. Nice to meet you, Layla X is Yuakad. The representative mercenary of Lannis Towers Uzli Ho Yang. The evade Kapsulanus Gold Iraqi. Well, life. That's funny. Heard only have two mercenaries, Kisan, so is there even such thing as a representative mercenary? And my helps you talk about more, no, representative mercenary of the Black Star Tower. Well, exactly, power is in some little shop. It's amazing it is run like that. Royal representative mercenary of the Red Desert Tower. Is that the guy's the one who caused stir the magic cave with crowbar? Looks like it got focus going, not even one, but crowbar isn't that complete regression for the magic world. Precepts me to kill a good mercenaries daring to insult another tower. They've got some nerve. I get tor beaten. To liuokam koltinjin, imamokikochi. Guide book. The tower union of the district has old tradition. When new tower joins the union, they must undergo initiation. The target is that tower's representative mercenary. Therefore, before the meeting begins, we'll debut fighting senior mercenary Alans Yukuto Kiakam initiation. Ho, if I'd known there was such childish rule, would have just sent chopped on you. Ivranji Ikstako Kakam quest has been created. Ranki. Sunwook likely quest Hujuiuk defeat the opposing mercenary mercilessly. The metization. Mercilessly seems pretty angry. Helping it. If you have to do see comment anyway. Do we really need all this build-up and Anulta Kyorkam who's up on it? Ingdeo. Need we finally get to see the rumored strength makes skill spending new? It's obviously just rumors, never give even heard of physical magic. Learned unless sooner will cuff me jumps UFA. Iki few guys like got cocky after short burst of fame and they got put back their place. It's I made up Kiko. I'm going to hit a bit hard now, but don't be too scared. Review. Metal Cups inventor, there's healer so won't die it in Angie. Yeah. Newbie picked the wrong day. Roy doesn't hold back. Hike manga heal. It's been boring without new towers for a while, but this should be fun. But won't be able to walk properly for a while. His lead up Kiko, so you better have crutches ready. House I cannot. Wind missile. I hearst. When attributed her asked. Sneak cut. Is melt out of pike man. Nanny. Made shades not completely false rumors to I can cow. Let's see if you block this too. A phenomenal. In nature Chudo Monday's attack is only little job stronger. What this space star troll brushed even the soft so easily dig. Injin hours cave yawn. Don't tell me this is all you've got. We this raid'll fall asleep at. Reni Imutu Kieka come this arug and newbie base start insane iron. Don't even realize what's going easy and that you are act cocky big cow my mind oak. Misstep. Layman bayo and Hirastlone. It's over. Each come. He's blocking every single one. Reni the number just increased, but it's still the same attack. Jamie hours in Ilatakiak. On this rate you're only wasting your mana. Yamu Kamenka Yota deals in Husulek with that kind. Your Kangan, how do you think you? Attack creativity 0, situational awareness 0. You filthy bastard, how dare scar noble face ruler. Like Mendario. From now on I'll hit really hard, so don't be too scared. I'm going to hit a bit hard now, but lumps me in you. Don't be too scared. Tail fup soon them to their healer so won't die. There's healer so won't die. Even if learn swordsmanship instead of magic, you still be pathetic. Fanny Kuidi Lori. Okay. It apple managed to. Whistlur like Mangario. So the rumor Lima Stone about physical magic was true. Emailium Takusa opa, something that barbaric really be called magic indeed. There's no shred of dignity as mage him. Oh senior's old-fashioned honor. Magic has no limits. Mudakura come. Maybe that haven't advanced years because you're narrow-minded. Aha. Well stockly come what? That insolent TD. Tower master, your way of speaking changed again. Opts to let people like them into the union wonder what the chairman is thinking. I beg hours Unimukla, the chairman is coming in Bani. No. One X stone in fencing ringo mentorcon. Ides fire Takakikuninook. Everyone has gathered Mel. Let us begin. Emily the meeting below saying Turkan. Kanguru, overmaster of the Phoenix Tower fee. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before. Gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war to it. March armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, the Ver itself will fall. Grant them hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scansor and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras, even touch its heart please. If like work consider donating your demonic scans for. And the chairman coming and renaming, inuto kulta come no. Ins newton me kaps onu tak das kol. Exclusive Tower Guide Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting Pape Byuk-sang can help us with donations, demonic scans or DX9 and any Wayne tool everyone has gathered gaining tool or come. Let us begin the meeting. What helps Lyriaka Kloko? Tangru Tower Master the Phoenix Tower. So that's the head of this union. He certainly gives off distinguished air. So he's the sign one could do one mighty in the waters of this district. Least on the surface. Beyond Tower Master, I please and maintain your dignity. We're just sitting here like sacks of barley, well can't be full from just the first spoonful. Why whom the great journey of Great Lannis Tower is only just beginning. Enemies Ksuduk come. Oezse Wudukas gold. Then the last item on the agenda is Amsnde by Deaf Tools by the subjugation of the remnants of the demonic cult Rami Hams Inutuk Leo cult. The King Newton. The demonic cult has that vicious group resurfaced. Those heretical bastards deserve to be beaten to death. By Vinutako come. The demonic cult secret organization of gladiators who claim to be descendants. Eged Hams of the great gladiator Joseph Claude de Beacon Gaksulyakokov, and the heretical group that caused one of Kalmia's worst tragedies, Red April. The outcome guidebook on the floor. The final quest players receive is highly likely to be exterminated, the remnants of the demonic cult. So this must be the foreshadowing of the final quest on this floor. And what makes this agenda important is that district has been chosen to launch the subjugation expedition. Chairman, while the demonic cult should indeed be immediately subjugated, wasn't it said that they had disappeared for quite some time? Their location has been confirmed. Is that true? Tips Unaftukiaska Valkos come yes. What do if it's the demonic cult? From the rumors it'll be very dangerous journey. Hipsu and Wokiasko. How could they entrust such grave mission to remote region like this? Eokalmius district Strokas come. Being far from the center, its magic level was somewhat underdeveloped. But it was still peaceful place 5 far from ever fighting the demonic cult. I heard all the previous subjugation expeditions ended rivers of blood. Root quite a Unuiokil. What is the Central Union thinking? Emily Jewett. Most of them had only ever about it old documents or heard of it rumors. So here now that all. We will select the towers to serve as the vanguard. Washism Mapsuyutaklakami. Whatever the truth behind Red April, they have survived centuries of persecution makes, so their strength must be beyond imagination. Miyudapkonskmi, above all, if they are truly Joseph's descendants, they must have inherited the blood demon's legacy. I mine. With borderland towers filled with such weak mercenaries in Evoku bomb Huzon Nuakijik, they won't be able to handle them. But it really gauges the Tlikudmo demonic cult strength. And choose someone to serve Bait Shield, Egg Hatsmihenataukia called this is just place pick the bullet shields. And a Black Star Tower has just started remodeling recently, so unfortunately we cannot spare the resources in Antakokyu. Waiting Itakirago, the light mercenaries are also injured right now. Besu Unitokotun. And Alleluia. So I think we examine should give Lennis Kinudoka come Tower Chance Skerp Tower Matter the Red Desert Tower. Nina newly founded tower. Yes, Elam Hus Unutokansko Chairman Teo Fanny Cups Unutokik Kaskam Hips out inventor because it's new, we should give a chance to grow. Judging what I've seen, the representative mercenary skill seems outstanding, so wouldn't they be trustworthy enough for the task? I agree with the Tower Master of the Red Desert Tower. Indeed, the newer they are, the more they deserve chance. Fel Tower also agrees. I agree as well. Agreed. It's Ivuduklux Kalai. It seems the opinions have mostly been gathered. What do say Tower Master Lena Handships on Intoxico? We'll seize this opportunity granted the other Tower Masters. Those base starts amid, so this is they let us join the Union. But making with only 2 mercenaries the vanguard be. I basically telling up Dithylic. The district Tower Union sent us recommendation letter for joining Kendi's and Mahaps Lenekokekti. Last we were officially recognized as proper tower. Dreaming ridiculous dreams of becoming the great Lannis Tower Stowe. Maybe someone like me doesn't deserve to be Tower Master base starts. Saying me caps was Nutokol score. What did just say? I said the demonic cult, those bastards Hums and Newton. Hey, what are doing our crazy tower master? Your tone changed again. Aw damn, not what's important right now. This brat dares believe to joke around ours. Newton, come here, how dare mere mercenaries speak here. Scene cups new tax fucko 8 cups obukikoko all. Tower master Lena has spoken. That great Lena's tower cups lulokakaktal seems saps. In F to collect my hits you and tukati cow. Will gladly serve as the vanguard. Skilla bird hip sama tukolekol. Binuyakusako kawa. I ha all your seriously piece of work. Nudo kisikwa fine, I admit it, you're the craziest bastard I've ever met in the Hapsrul Kam. West you Newton and Kamikow laugh right now, not only mere mercenary act without permission. But because of that we are now cornered on all sides. At you I thought he was blessing, but he was poison all along. Member, I'm sorry for Lena, but we're players who came here to clear quest. Rust Hizuli Zokul Kami, eliminate the remnants of the demonic cult believed to be Rain Village. Don't worry Tower Master, let dementia hits Newton's Kielumslate cool. This guy wouldn't hit the Newdokless Kull and just start something without plan. I promise you. With this mission Lena's Tower Yova will make its name known throughout all of Gallia. Really. Remove Lenu to Kiyokme for wanted to J. Save the gladiators who were treated as demonic cult members. Example, adapts when Yutako Kula Ribika Persulu Kiaki. Imin hits when Otakler come. So this is the place Timaburanji, haps when you talk for cool ego pops linen. Troy the damage. The tower that Ho Young join. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them, brutal world rule, goblins, orchid and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vert itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or, and discover the world of Ver. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like we're considered donating here, demonic scans or. Yuyusul, he somehow has this. Pilot. No matter what, just the two of how do you plan to wipe out those brutal demonic cult. Exclusive Tower Guide Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Staff Drawer, Staff Type Setter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans, Orjik Sai Anon Anjithiaxia. You'd need to money to recruit expedition team of this. Mentor Kulio Yang, hasn't most of the money. Venilo delay spend hums Unolto Kirkum. That's true, I don't have that much money left either. Who knew I'd spend all that gold buying magic materials? But there's one bit of good news, Microhus Wanu Skidik, and there's Big Shot Benefactor keeping an eye on Lena's tower. Big Shot Benefactorum, could it be he's thinking of investing tower? Yes, but he put one condition, because in Udikisical that we capture the demonic cult remnants alive during this expedition. Capture them alive. Don't know it's the rule to kill demonic cult members on sight, we'll see. If we want to root out the demonic cult completely, we need to find the core, whether it's torture or interrogation. They need to be alive first, don't they? Those bastards will never open their mouths under torture. Moku like Danzanjiu for any reason. We cannot let them live. In times. Under haps, Newton Salami, if accept that condition, ours Eddie. He promised to invest 10 times the amount I originally invested. Request success condition has been updated. Hence Nui Mudoklo Kami Quest any. Capture the remnants of the demonic cult believed to be Rain Village. Well, we always kill them after capturing them. Hey, aren't all taking this too lightly. Introduce me to Helen with that guy too. Money could finally do all the research I couldn't before. The unless until felt. Sumadak me. Ao di hap suatak lauji now, a Jew shuwiliakum kuj. Enemies hap shinatuk kam. Oyang mazamkami in wakultu. Second any. Izeb we tek it. You're just getting here now. Looks like they're slowly starting to cross over 1 time second. The fairy fist will catch soon, so just wait, Jamie. Yan, I'd better take nap before the next quest starts. Are also from the same place as Li Ho Young. And he calls Ho Young Han with that face, pulling this awkward concept act the moment he arrives. What is he plotting? Does thing keep bouncing that in grotesque? Yes, could say we have very special relationship became calm name. Special relationship, right? Huge end goes. Oh, but there is one bit of good news. There's Big Shot Benefactor keeping an eye on Lena's tower. Football about mutok like a snake. Phew, you've not told you. Oh, you've come the perfect time, me. Shall we draw contract first? Don't look shows muscles be it zillo tolutu. I'm sure of it to personally check if Toward is truly worth investing in. He came here hiding his identity. Ounce 1. Itini, but did come here because you're here. Of course I had to come. Goodness, what terrible acting. What do I have something on face shy? Oh honor not all no act knuckle cool each. It just seems like heartful reunion, so we'll leave to some privacy. Phew, this is God-given chance. They have no idea that I know their identity. That woman seems kind of weird. Or sure picked the right tower. I sometimes have second thoughts too. Wait, maybe this is actually good situation. Though her face is pretty. Yeah. Came just the right time. Second Jeremy Hine ulterior. I needed someone to take on important role. Any I could up I could come important role beast that's totally specialty. Just say the word. Helsinki nudokler cow cups. Then say come. Many hours unituk lol. How do plan to catch the demonic code with this few people? Shouldn't have the least 100. The nearby towers refuse to cooperate, so there's no helping it. We'll just have to take unaffiliated mercenaries. The investor said this much is enough. Really? Then it must be enough. We owe. Don't have to owe anything, just stand next to me with serious face. This is the important role. Is surprisingly effective. Teutonic Landvik luck. According to the guidebook, the enemy numbers around location rain village size people leader Cameron 30 for the expedition may be lacking, but it's still proper Huxlunit. Since the real fight will be with their leader Cameron, numbers aren't too important. That branch is the smallest of the existing demonic Ixtopikov cult branches, and the cultists secretly live among the villagers centering around Cameron's forget, but if they're one of the branches that means there are more demonic cult factions. China. Ella Galia Jock Salsrand, you look like we'll have to move very carefully. Uldi genomic henentako kadai. Idente towerscho. Tom Alien. District chief and huslirold suck also le hums ignore mudoko cow. En stusaluan cow. Jos. Even house utop come jab dikis henedokluck. It's finally success. There were dozens of failures. Ice mum rewovenicum ease, but as offering to meet this one again was cheap. So what is it? Suspicious group has arrived the village. They're disguised as explorers, but it seems location has been exposed to the tower people. Faster than expected. Mutuk here. Begin setting the formation. Chatham hoops deutukul fuse hips Helsinki up. Field hamso lilioka kliko. Leading best. Sanoltakuako u. Taum H pneumonia cow. Jean Woken come Henselen Mitakiek come. The time is drawing near. The day the master. So Pufat ending hips Nutoko. The realm on the edge of nidilation beyond the veil of mortal worlds lies. Realm untouched time, land of endless green valleys, crystal rivers and skies painted gold. This is Vera world of beauty and wonder, and now world under siege. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them. Poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raced against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. Are the blade that may but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera now rests your hands. You. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world-ruled goblins work at an endless war to march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating your demonic scans or usedly sucket click out a little wallet. Thus, literal axel sacked ecolis. Yo lads that ride militapol bacon at eknimu. Neither kias come. But if there really are remnants of the demonic cult, this village, their base would have to be here. Evidence. It's obvious. Hips time made of course forge is the only place that secretly make and supply swords. And this location in Hawaii, I'm exactly as it backs onto hill and if cross the mountain it leads straight to huge river and Suniliak Tekohai. Hetso Hanto KMC is the perfect place to plot secret. Knew it from the guidebook Ops Tunnel Taco Kekum, but to deduce the exact base just circling the village is expected of pro gamer your sense is sharp. Select Nuolo. Scout ahead with Chopjon Hyuk first the rest wait your moi. How long do you have to keep pretending to be dignified? Le. Matter Arch. Envy hours I meant to cure Kamusu Vidok. What brains here might look like faces we've never seen before. I also knew. For district leader Lucian Mtuku act the impression get is rather weak. We are explorers who came from far away. We're here to buy some tools needed for mountain travel. What exactly do you need? It's first time here. We'd appreciate the owner's recommendation. Was there definitely tower people piece so they already noticed after all. Wait here moment fell just still go to the storeroom and find some useful things. You think they noticed hates in our turco easing. And if they noticed get. Jasmine hires you Nelia Kolskol. That means heraldic they're prepared you mutuki comfort too. What's this hurt use AO illusion spell? Lunatake kakami not its chanjin array. Oh. What is their tangent here? The how going heinisig toy. Slovenly what the hell kind of situation is this? Venuto clerkov hafutopia. Are we hallucinating or something? Shouldn't we go back the way we came? Newton cactus here. We haven't walked far say we follow steps back. Well get up. Emu elasendok record. Engine everyone don't be scared follow me to Beasnan Unicoker acto. Usilaju suvakal if act alone might really get killed. Once you're inside tangent ordinary. It's fokal the most important thing is to keep your wits about you as evolve. And one Q at Peshulo Kakako anyway they're definitely living deep repay somewhere inside this tangent Then it's unitakutup quanol toxic wig. In su next medical alco. Ah damn that was scared nuded zu lock and cut life. Are we even going the right way each hill soon like doki klokal not is this even really tangent to begin with your mana mess to know any about illusion magic no. Just keep up this is the path to the living gate. Whoa easier the thinner and snare. Second 10 meters ahead the rock between the trees mini Otesu. Yips mafti cut him and hours old app. Shad skendlingo second Hatsiakuako style physical magic Newton Hawaii. Ups fairy fist. Shani rules wahai. It all clearing away hours under tuklur culpid monotonous ending baked been dispelled. Rock miles aluizakidakavok. It's really been dispelled lead overwidely just how far do that guy's abilities hold out. Who cares team, I'll let you John ghetto lacking faithful. Adding hippo housing uni. It's the demonic base starts. Ing melt and come. Lizaliculov. That must be Cameron. Child to Suna Turkle. What is he really nanny it'll? He broke through the tangent way too easily as if he already knew the solution at only a cop. There no way tower people could know about tangent Bob Vitoed hates Unilucker than the most likely possibility is. He might be one of ours highest Tliwakoko his Konadaku the Laos Suni Nasu. Resai. Oh Jimadakokaku. Just solely Limax. What's that guy trying to pull this time? Led miles all dock lack resume stuck it ko. Ardanis Cameron. Thus Sementuk Lukad let's have talk handing Hirokokum. Iswiel. Are the sword sect. So they call themselves the sword sect has make ours new ducky come. What? Iniptukikoka well. Nibans deep mentor come as njid as you know shaklar. No tuk yaskima come. Well no once we cross swords too. Umbria and Matoklechi district chief the lunatic. Italy. What the hell is he doing cops pani skedok? Said we're curious about identity it's come. Epsinit so let's fight it outside. Noop sinichu Moscow mos mutakivo. For have stew up just the two of us nice and cozy. Sears shelter prototype turtle capsule type itium speakily made Lena for this expedition when trigger it forms stunny shake barrel with that lasts for mine as a hastily made prototype the duration short, but this durability is nearly invincible. Harass your hands or here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve them. I gave demonic scans and discovered the world of Vera because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like were considered donating here demonic scans were. Exclusive tower guide translator staff proofreader staff editor its staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans forgo a 9 ananakia ins void at exaya. Let's have fight big option took you. Apps in it all. At the beans and Gioinis Gulton can just the two of us nice and close the hours funnily count. At Jenny. Mike rising homes lanulls of Kiliko heps neutron. Grant you. Enemy I medocular come. It's been hundreds of years since the Florley best cues new to Kiliko, but the legacy of the drama Blood Sword clearly lies on canonical. They both sold it by Xadep's new layout. Casually broke the forbidden seal and even revealed the drama Blood Sword so clearly don't intend to deny that you're one of the sword sect than to bring those damn makes with you. Because came from the magic tower hippie 10 nenatory to capture you. What do you extol come say? You said seniliacal cold or traitorly. Sword sect endured the slander and oppression of the magic tower for centuries mob at Shinif Duklikuj. Have forgotten what it took to keep legacy alive. I found the clue to the true twisted history of Kalia. Strategy guide has hope been transmitted I go co. Oh. Strategy guide after the appearance of the great swordsman Joseph Claude sword craze swept through the magical continent of Kali and Yestoak descending from the Kyle Kenyan Joseph Claude traveled and taught swordsmen eager to learn could. Setups Newton his teachings passed down through generations Kuuladam. Uzzing the swordsman faction to crow explosively. Labu Okako this growth among swordsmen tell be it hesimadia seko. Became threat to the elite magic towers year April of the Kalian Empire. Mass purge of swordsmen occurred under the pretext of rebellion against the imperial family. That event is what later became known as the tragedy of Kalian the Red April. Marikam. The surviving swordsmen banded together to survive Jenin, Netokothakum and have lived hiding for centuries. Isumske. This guy was born. It stood just to cut down today traitor. First capture them then find out they're the affection's sake. I lies uniacal. Think mere tool like that block sword well. It's lunig sutta glop Or any coke pensive its muta kirkwe observe. When none of union eat axiku. Memory come diadlums mekalet. Ashuyakak. Ensin lintukler kamar. Het sinut lukenai. Ini tool acted. This Louis nearly you knew stronger than expected. A time to be distracted you. Hours Newton hours nenta kyokum. Shock look need us unalta kokoku. I'd Benny fine ear perfect fundamentals feel it more with every exchange too. Midek or no. And enemies. Yes this is. You join us you. You've surpassed the wall scheme my intention come quits. Ah how empty this feels. I've been stuck all for over decade old. Seeming short day and night to break past it injument a hudokux come hammering endlessly to forge blade that could fully enlist a tyrannical drama blood sword. An ultim nerkum dangranaka but now someone so young looking. Not even wielding sword unleashes drama blood sword beyond the wall next Storka and that such person is traitor to the sword sect what cruel irony. Till him Yuladem they hustling. Can't explain everything right now but I'm not the traitor think Tuklik. If all you've got is silver tongue. Jediniduk fulukum so surpass the wall. Made it quickly so it'll only last about 1 minute spendix hops loan. Mean Korkans. Made it quickly so it'll only last about 1 minute so use it only when really is dino needed. As it already been minutes. The barrier has been lifted help the zone leader. Oh Younghan. Sa. Tad inertial yukakuji. Uri Lokiev come as Ayuta Kikakum this is loss. That can't be. Leaving thus neutral, were you? And sure. Randy, I may wait up, we won't sass. Al kaptakios kana that's brown new. Nakeup sphincter. Should you injured Ursulaneru examine civil con. Can't beat him. Ashras can't come. Yup. That's not it. Please tell me. How should I correct? Over the past 500 years certain passages the demonic blood sword arts transmission have been lost. I pointed out those missing parts to Ilan. Answer question first. Ajraskanskum don't know how give and take works. Of course I didn't reveal everything. Sometimes need to frustrate someone little to get what want. What here is something I cannot answer. Does he keep asking about main group's location? What he? From the main group. And how could he wield such mastery of the demonic blood sword art? There's no need to force answer from him, just single word from his mind. He and I brought here alone while letting the others, but if keep acting like this you'll be putting me tight spot. I appreciate what you've done, Krilaru. But even if you had brought them along the outcome would have been the same. We've survived this long. Because we never yielded to any torture or enticement. In hundreds of years Olan sword tribe has never seen traitor like you. Ajraskanskum. Just one word, just one for is enough. But after doing this for 3 weeks fists are starting to tense already. I'm told traitor not. We need some information now. Preparations for the expedition begin. I wonder if everyone in the main group arrived safely. I must convey the situation accurately. If not, the nearest area to region is Ajraskanskum. Thank you, Kalern. What about sword techniques? Max Cleave the art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Chapterful. Are acting like that you've been strangely absent from dungeon subjugation recently. Surely you're not still list about me choosing Lee homology as the representative mercenary, right? I'm not that fragile-minded. I guess it's not completely true. Was Hanagal Ajraskanskum. We trust you'll definitely become a remarkable person someday. Because you're genius. So perhaps that's parents always looked me with high expectations. Well, suppose the fate genius. Rekaketa record. It's mistake, right? You've never missed first place before. Ajraskanskum, when did it start? This won't do. Must call the homeroom teacher immediately. Found myself unable to look into parents' eyes. Parents' expectations, me always being the best. Imposed compulsion on me. And over time fly. Starting to play games was his own form of rebellion. Player Chop Jubful has started throwing the game, however couldn't escape that compulsion. Even names and flooded. The house. Ajraskanskum. Until then had never met opponent couldn't surpass. Even when giving it all. Ajraskanskum, actually, I feel relieved. Is Labo. Is Iva. Cheerful. He seems a bit sentimental, but it. More importantly. Ajraskanskum Hadu. Are these all arcade demonic spirit crystals? Now the real research begin, right? This isn't dream, right? Yes, Glow, it's undeniable reality. With the rewards from the successful demonic cult expedition and large secondary investment. Lena now carry her long cherished project. Of course she'll still need to assign the quests I want. Ajraskanskum. This is all thanks to you. Where did this lucky blessing? Down from this rate I might even fall in love with him. Calm down, Magic Tower Master. There will be much more to get excited about the future at Ajraskanskum. Lena's Magic Tower will rise much higher than it is now. Haki, oh my, oh, you're good with words, yacht. I am the way what brings all the way to the Labaha. I came to tell about Ilern. So ready to kill that demonic, now pardon. I told you those guys are ruthless, no torture works on them, your patience Ivy. I got the information, thought. See now, Ajraskanskum, stop wasting your effort and end. What? Yeah. The location of the demonic cult other base. For now rest your hands, so here a dangerous gate has opened like any before date to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it, march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them. Irana until Nuiano. Night discover the world of Arabikas. Do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans were. Wonder if everyone arrived safely. The main branch, we have to make sure the situation is reported properly. Humong. If not, then the place closest to zone the temple of Late in the bomb region Hutton. Semnicity, so Hynol Takikos, come that's another base of the demonic cult's faction. No way that stubborn cultist actually gave his comrades inform Abdulane Glini Taka Cup, that's right. If this is truly Ho Yang just accomplished something no one else has done hundreds of years. Hemline, Jinutak Yoka Kam. Exclusive tower guide, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff type setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord Bivag Zangtin, help us with the nation's demonic scans or Jiksin any. Yeah, getting those spirit stones probably wasn't as easy as it sounds. Damn worry, don't tell me this request was meant to teach that the world isn't so easy. Down, tell me God all for yourself. Well chopped, John. Yep, did us part him or something. It's Sulaspa. And just what is with this guy's Liho Young. Thanks to this mission, Ren's magic tower, any hotel will become known across all of Kellyan. This man's here he Yekam. If it's with Liho Young, it might really be possible. A Ren tower becomes the Kredistic Keji. Then may we begin preparations for the second expedition. If that info is true, we need to strike down the cult right away, but there is also reason for concern. Completing the first expedition without the Alliance's help was almost miracle. I have the Black Star Tower just started renovations recently, so unfortunately we don't have the capacity to assist. The Light Mercy are injured on the site too. We can't expect those cowardly old folks to help this time either. Hoping for another miracle is far too risky. Arutak's Tower Master could perhaps make magic tool that records. Earliest Minotauri echo that's only take minutes, but do ask. Way near Nudaklakan, I'll settle this myself. Rusland will soon Liwaka God with the Alliance Chairman Major. Nanny come Phoenix Tower. Not edible Milton Arkham. Avsi. Mercenary Hero Lihoyang. Phoenix Tower Master Pharaoh Lemiliaklikonat. Thanks for granting Lone Mercenary Private Audience Chairman Trade Nushuki Isa Hero. Her thick skin must be passive skill for people high positions. Heard found another base of the demonic cult, came to me for support, didn't you? That's right. Then Inedok of the cult likely knows one of their factions has been hit, so the odds of success are much lower this time. Come. But if lend us your strength, Chairman, will make sure that this time too smooth. Few come. In Sulai Nukanurchi, the expedition will succeed no matter what. From the start, rule the Central Alliance System and Suppression Mission. Just to make it look like we made effort. Disposable sunshine, Unataxi civil. But against everyone's expectations, we succeeded with bare minimum of manpower. Even hiding Utokakas come we won. Alfair will be able to dismiss words as mere bluff. More Niliaklachehel probably approves the Thusty Newton. Is fine if you're the confident promise support. However, job is Drulika. The key is what condition attached to that. It will be under the condition that join the Phoenix Tower. Minutako Kami Kinkas. I've been watching ever since cleared mid-level Demonast with just Krauba. Rena's tower is far too small to contain someone as talented as Uberwig Human Tukro. Mutokik and thousands of mercenaries knock on the doors of the Phoenix Tower every year. Damoru. It's rare for me to personally offer someone entry, so it should be honored for as well. Nanuta Kiwaku. Akata bestow such honor upon rookie like me, Rob. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude truly. Let's just say it's investment the future Leo the Kips Unit Tacklever feet. Really appreciate it, but coach. Also ankle. Need Sinutakla coincidentally also enjoy investing come the future. Disbanded Hazuinom Taco Clack come. So mean. Your future Rena Tower Master surpasses me, is that it? Heather. See it, this space filled with masterpieces, these are the proud. Footsteps that made me who today is wolf QAD. Especially one of the tools that represents me Major Blami God. Oh. Master the magic spear perfect spear Hughes Newton Ice less. Isti Truman Turturcum it's called that because there's nothing it hasn't pierced. Visual touchical the demon nests give conquered with the spear they're beyond counting. And what about Rena's Tower Master Plasmoid del Ilio Bluidokidekan as far as no she hasn't achieved anything noteworthy. Let me give one piece of advice as someone older Bessie hours Hampshire the view from. Inside the well isn't the whole world. No. The one who made the key contribution to the recent cult expedition success all mediated Ipsunutakula was none other than device invented Rena herself. And it was just hastily made prototype. It only lasts minute because it was rushed so use it only critical situations Ebes. This is the Ekojutakakam finished version of Cars sheltered its capsule item that generates invincible barrier for minutes. Talking about invincibility with some toy that be torn apart perfect spear oimutoko ridiculous. Alarming minutaka kami. Then how about this let's test it here spear versus shield. If break the barrier within minutes and show me that was just frog will. I'll gladly join the Phoenix Tower. But if fail and Upslika can promise to the expedition unconditionally. Even hips Sanutuk will come. You're beyond bold you're downright arrogant to Jamie Tuck. New talk but that just want forevermore. This kid shine him spearthfleel. It's just the two of us here anyway if you will be it nice him. Until remove him fine. Das konutukiko. Use mob lust lazur klakololok. As quevitako kakao non use uniliurals ko. Accept Shelton. I'll shatter your little well along with your so-called invincible barrier. They've bird engine crumble. Ranking das lunolatuki arko. Isn't this barrier breaking perfect spear can't pierce the stupid toy. And of all times stomach. The Janny's no way. Son of an what to do to me. Even jidi go amaktoki. Just did little something to help with your constipation so how's the effect treating you the like KC line like you? It's pressure technique that stimulates bowel movement. Inento shugakamyaks lost now get me out of here. Nirvin come. Sorry but now that the barrier is up can't deactivate it until the duration runs out. Shall call servant to clean for you no. Benzine absolutely setups Newton kol not gelas. Isus were in mask of honor and authority his whole life nanny. So showing such disgraceful sight would be worse than death for him. They'll keep your secret as long as keep your promise chairman fine promise. On the honor of the Magic Tower Alliance's chairman. I'll say whatever want if it's just words if you make disappear the shame will vanish with you moi. Once out of this mess swear kibulanless nyok keiko ho and might radia. Want to drop any funny ideas. Gel dynamic epsunico lexical dynamic kan. This entire situation is being recorded after all. I'll come examine Smithacua. Some located on the outskirts of the magical continent of Kellyan. Indeed the Tower Master of Phoenix Tower and Chairman of the Tower Alliance Alvaro Imuduki so. Woods a meta cow had just fallen into Kofound's hands. Ism Chai. I have the core recording or type artifact created PDA records and stores everything it sees within its visual range scans. Address Kanscom welcomed everyone. Expedition Commander Lee Ho-young. I express respect for the courage of all those who willingly joined the second expedition to subjugate the demonic. We depart weak spend the remaining time resting and preparing for the campaign that is all. He isn't this but there were only about of us during the first expedition how many do we have now? It just means I'll be that much tougher this time. Ajras Ganscom guide the recommended minimum number for this expedition is people. How on earth did convince that stubborn old man Ajras Ganscom or some kind of mage Oyubajal? This is all thanks to your great tower mastermind. Are suddenly flattering me like that. Truth though already knew about Galapagos masterpiece perfect spirits well. After studying various data. Discovered that it could produce power equivalent to our demonic blood sword art Joseph on the floor had only reached start. Eurasians which was impressive enough, but lens barrier couldn't be scratched even with our demonic blood sword art. Ajras Kanscom. 800 that too much ill negotiating with the other towers for support. Azraskanskum. And least within region. There won't be single magic tower that look down on land's magic tower. Meatloaf art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Player chase pistol has reached the 4-player so Juno has reached the 4-player the chain has reached the 4. Player go longwood has reached the 4. Azraskanskum. Helpole young. Young Azraskanskum. They would have chosen any other tower with better benefits, but they all naturally chose tower without hesitation. Tell is everyone here someone's missing, right? Actually. Will the hunt and escape immediately Kennel easy alright half thought that was Ho Young. All two. What exactly happened? We were suddenly attacked people from region Azraskanskum. She suffered fatal wound during that cast and didn't make it. If only her main character's healing ability had been active she might still been here. He pulled from Azraskanskum then Odu's comrades. They did abash us before, but it was out of blind loyalty to Odu not malice Azraskanskum. They weren't the type to kill indiscriminately. Besides after Du's death they were imprisoned for a while Azraskanskum, so what the hell happened on the floor while I was gone? Guide has arrived, guide. Unschlumpplay side players the tower has imposed penalties on lower ranked players on the floor. The penalty is death mission quest, and survival requires Azraskanskum. Damn it, so it was the towers. Jews must have fallen behind while imprisoned. They had no choice but to survive. Then what happened to them? Well, Sun Season appeared, guided them all and vanished. Azraskanskum's savior. Marilyn did that. Love player Sun Season has reached the floor. Oh, she's finally made it. Do think Season will choose Lena's tower as well? Probably not, she might elsewhere. She's only just clearing the floor. For someone like Sun Season, it's strange that she's still stuck the lower ranks. The death mission quest could happen again on the floor Azraskanskum. And as the last player to reach it shall likely be the next penalty target. Cheats assigned to death mission again. The floor will drown blood. Need to find Sun Season first and make sure she earns solid achievements before that happens. Expedition Departure Day. Azraskanskum. Azraskanskum, may blessing be the expeditionary force. Inanchi block youthful. Azraskanskum. Must capture the remaining demonic cult forces stationed the Temple of Leyden. No way. Such large-scale buff is possible. Magic state just increased. I thought she was just young upstart tower master, but she's this powerful. Lena's true power is finally showing itself. Azraskanskum, whoa, amazing. Sun Season. She did choose tower after all. Thought she'd pick different one. She was the last to arrive, but she actively cleared multiple dungeons before departure. Yalme Azraskanskum. Fortunately she's progressing faster. Even Kangaroo would have been wasted shot. Progress Azraskanskum. This rate she should safely be off the likely penalty list. And so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that man put down the darkness, you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Eras your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verad itself will fall. Ran them hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic skins orc and discover the world of Vera, because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Well, arrive tomorrow, so let's camp here tonight and prepare thoroughly. Melp hum sirinex dokamiko. When few knockout hours you attack celestical. Ixumenta kisikol dog his idoxukukul. Once the floor down will not see Lihoyan again. Mid-blood day manic humps Newtonals come. And the bin had then been iring organ regret engine. What are you looking at? Wheelie s outlooks gold snow that can't be and would declare calm. Ini yumazozumwak anyway, something must to happen to Hanyu in jig hours they take her cool. Yes hoop solo top duo cow. Tauk suk squay in smith humps on an okyo cow. Ouyang Hung said it yourself, this quest was going to be tough. You did image Woxi Khan. A guidebook recommended minimum of people guidebook. The recommended number of participants for expedition is least, meaning the enemies are least that many. But doesn't that seem strange? Examine in a Tukram, we're right front of the enemy's territory, but it's way too quiet. Benning hips Newton Sachi, now that mention it. Assume there be engines set up like back rain village names ops trader called it Shenzhen. They've been checking for it regularly. Current location slope of Mount Bomb kilometers remain until the destination. The magic map is working properly and there's no fog or weather anomaly. Inscom. Laming Wuneftokal Kaupa. It's unnaturally quiet. We're climbed halfway the mountain and there's not even trace of life. Liu Exad Lusuli Dinekukum Nat Tup Civil. Ajulia I single insect nice. Nox not everyone pack and stand you. And Hasalurukaveo they go lips imli. Mumble the man event has begun. Idrami hours anextuckly ukami. Las Inioneko. Luas no local a demonic cult's full-scale assault begins. Ending Hams Mutaki Gotko Simulhits. Inuvukals. A demand I once each. The main event has started. All players received high progress multiplayer for the quest. Heck, you main event out of nowhere. We just reached the floor, it's way too sudden. Sang Miss Litokroko. No wonder it felt strange when they said together people. Ips Yuda Kirka venture. Liho Golji do vow know about this. Not even didn't expect the main quest to trigger this point in sums. The guidebook has been updated. Guidebook, the enemies attacking your expedition are the Blood Demon Corps of Herman demonic cult, numbering around 2,000. The Blood Demon Corps are tri-personal guard of the Sword Sacked Master. Hiroto. The main epidings. A Benji Feuserite Tukad guidebook Athagad a corpse helm have the main forces appeared already. Umibundlum expedite at the unequi trabhumid view the blood girl pushing schism. That captured the remnants of the demonic cult alive, part of the mission. It intentional change to the quest's direction caused this. Islak Musunuo. Yamit Bernicum. Just what the hell was fighting for. Ayin Temptonics. Yo. Asio. Shed grip liho yum raise kwanuda clerk me. You slutak roli mi vyaki jen a. Well by time find way hizu sutokulakuli. I koistal. Year naming you no talk leko, this isn't the time to lose focus off. Plan from the start was to strike each branch gradually and eventually reach the main cult. But the Blood Demon Corps of the main cult are already here. Gizmo Hies Nuwapiku. When Ain Salmahoko come, the Blood Demon Corps are the Sword Sect Master's direct personal guard. It means the Sword Sect Master is here. It hours Uniutakekski. Helms Turley unusual unit. This rate resume in Utakul Koe casualties are only. Bad Nelits. Lux Lurkuix Naukia. Eps Himudoko Ko Foods Echo Tikikekui became. Find the master as fast as possible and negotiate Konantukisako banking his Lenantukiekum. Najis new Inutukisko. Ikligafso became Heps Newton Kam. Exunch Nutukiaska Milizin. How could mage be holding the master's sword? That is sword. I the expedition leader is wielding sword M. Udako Karkolali, it is betrayal. Aso Mutakla call, what are you doing? Are you, what on earth is that guy thinking? Lem de Kaoyan. Jimmy many tips fine too. Oh Nam Tukla Sakami using sword galliot is treated as equivalent to treason. Some of the expedition members may have already branded him Winai Orozco kill execute the nation. Wib Kainatuke Kaskaji, they say him of the demonic cult and traitor. On the other hand, it must be confusing for the sword sect as well. Menor he is Uno Juklet best at member sects on they have used some neck. They can't quickly decide how to interpret example actions right now. Tall Harami. Umidokokam. The worst case could become target of both. But there's no play more certain than Islam and Yip Solnan Tukul up so. If the sword sect master who claims to be Dismoy Joseph's descendant Ebli Merslu Uksu. Hailed legal postcard Okko. Says Diozo had upskew and Zaxulako hands up Sulali Okaku. Inside Lunitukias. Come a stop right there, lame hero. Show became Louisili for Scott while Cup's Cup. Now burned F of Iroquois. The voice care lies tremendous martial energy. There's no doubt this is the sword sack master. Look, but Lenham few helps next to Ryaku. That shopid. There come from sea. Sites kelurutulaka kami and kaps luaroke kumkolmom. The rest your hand, so here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verad itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game a demono scans or and discover the world of Verad, because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like were consider donating here demonic skins or Aid Mokkelson. I'm sorry. I awoke for making carry such heavy burden, father. And soy median yuri, but I'll no achieve it. I'm the cause sword sack has protected for 500 years. Demir Stolo Frene Newton cope to bring bloody judgment upon them makes. No conclusino marguide. A translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans for Godrillissima Bakar, now the master of Elysian Inayaniner. Ne referendum Milden master. Sinoi Noyaklixkov Noakixkam. Starting from great founder Joseph Claude, fusion has been the sitartificate and since receiving Elysian from father have trained every day without rest, niche do only to fulfill instant. And today Retinoi Nucleus have planned to announce the first strike, the battle, the temple of Leyden. Molson. Name our newborn we. Imederem the Newton. Is that really the true Elysian? Does that mean there were two Elysians from the start? Just who does he tie did alone? Must be confused from the sword sack's perspective. Existence must be mystery. I have many questions, but I'll save them for later emotion. Mary mollusks, it won't be too late to ask after McNeil Nielsen. Like Kenzie died or phone Nemiakliko kam. New Ezek Newton Fieldberg kamam. Second form Jartidu Wordila Cafe Sanse. Their mech spoke chasing souls when Hawiki come. It amaze. As repayment for your lesson, I'll tell one thing, Rumatukyo, admit your skills. You'd be wise not to face Master Zaliyin Muslim. She is the greatest swordsman in the history of Galilei. So Cameron wasn't lying after all, Meta. Her frame may be small, but the pressure she emits damn cup is enough to overwhelm even Joseph Claude, who met on the floor. Lightest. Neutral. And look an era to a. And this level of control Shurama blood sword is for Nuakam. Siten Zidignimialekam. 01. Ako Makikaku. Shop Chanhya, who handled any weapon freely may occur. Would he have moved like this if he had only trained the sword? He's using strange footwork. Mivender skim. Eduamoy. Nalioskim into come. Yos Tokyo. You rampage ends here, Ronnie C. Hey. Io neutral. Nah. Ayan. I'm on Newton. Don't know how managed to learn the drama blood sword Avedi. A book Cantlin. But that won't be enough to defeat me. It doesn't seem like she's surpassed the wall of stars, but she's clearly above me. Who's just entered the stage was prepared, but this won't be easy fight. Me still, this battle is something must face to a god. What's this want? The expedition leader Boyle supposed to be traitor. Newton, if he defeats the sword sacked leader and wins this battle, then drawing his sword might be somewhat forgiven as treason. The King Guidebook Ella, the sword sacked master, has fully reached the stage of drama blood sword, one level above you. Through your battle with her, discover the key to your growth quits. Goes through this fight, I'll overcome another wall. To Intalat. I priest delay it. Make sense of what's happening. Crime, how could this be? With each clashed in Tadok. Natok, yes, and the master is losing to mage swordsmanship. Who is called once in a generation genius since childhood come. Luil Ammonia 16 had already surpassed not only the elders, but even father. Liwarnok Gloskam even have long been stuck after reaching the stage. Locked Wallapro Nudukes come. What on earth is this guy's Akaika? He's growing stronger real time as we fight. Walmik forgot Newton. This is absurd memoir come. Team Mimikano. Over the past 500 years during the transmission of the Samba blood sword Petrol's Tinak, mute some of its key formulas were lost. Other words, Ella reached the stage of the drama blood short with incomplete teachings. No kia kau. Ernie Namibia Kako. That's truly overwhelming talent. The drama blood sword Ella unleashed time knew it was destructive sword style worthy of the name Sherma. Was overwhelmed its power. Timur the Mukyukam, but thanks to it gained insight. Oh. Knew the drama blood sword is domineering art, but it's not demonic sword. E lapor new tough blask. E times toting cow. More into. Spam blood sword fifth form blood sword demon king Newton. Bill. Stands deuced muldokiesum true domination is perfected to pure refinement non-copy. No what hasn't see. Your phone view to clicks soul severing sword. That is the drama blood sword say. Minam Tuklisko Tiwil and Unexx. I've reached the stage of the drama blood sword all. Master. Did the expedition leader actually win all? That doesn't make any sense. The last moment he clearly surpassed one wall not two walls. Who is he really made Eurasians? Cannot accept this battle was supposed to be the great first step marking sword tribe's revival. If we collapse here then the 500 years of effort of that father and ancestors poured into preserving the sword tribe's lineage will be ruined. Don't won't be able to gather your energy for a while. Soul severing strike is technique that severs the meridians and temporarily cuts off the flow of energy. It be as if one's very soul has been sliced apart despite that she still tried to move. As the master of the sword tribe I offer on neck. Exchange, please allow the others to live Eurasians. Won't accept that master, I would rather die fighting. Neff. That is final order as your master. Survive master. Even if I die as long as they live the sword tribe's lineage will continue somehow. For now this is the best I hope I'm not planning to kill all Fatahdraskans come. Come to think of it. Even during that extreme battle he had only subdued the Blood Demon squad members. Never executing killing blow. Main village he had also spared everyone except for Galleon. What do you want? Next some Sif art name original Quan All Apostle Reduced Studio. Irritations Veil. Young. What? We've come to meet me right away. Ashras can't come to know how long I waited. Tower master, but we're sound asleep. In any case explain yourself. Was I late because last night what kind of magic did cast this time worked? It's all thanks to me learning under excellent Tower Master O. The proposal Li Young had offered Ella exchange for sparing the Blood Demon squad included two conditions. First, to condense the expedition, capturing Ella the master of the sword tribe and least one key member. As for the other, want us to destroy the Temple of Layton. I don't mind as the Temple of Layton was only disguised location anyway. But me Ezra Skanskum. Since I swung sword as the expedition leader I should at least do that much to justify leniency. Don't think we match talking. Nothing draws attention quite like destroying the enemy base after all. Even though there wasn't much left to destroy was fight intense that. We ho Yenashra Skanskum. Just how good do you intend to make me look? You're doing really great. That's it, come here as your tower master. I have to reward you. Wait. Apologies, I should check the room. Pistol, this misunderstanding. Won't get your way, hurry and finish whatever two we're doing. We mustn't be late for the glory conferment ceremony. The Central Magic Tower Union. It's really not what it looks like. Lee. Call a Magic Tower Central Union Lumber Hall. Address Kanskum. Though Lena's Tower was still new their victories, two demonic cult expeditions capturing key figures and destroying one of the major demonic bases had elevated their tower's prestige, earning them this honor before all tower masters of Kala and representative mercenaries who not too shabby core Eurasians youngster. We hereby bestow the staff to them. Kala Magic Union Chairman Archimage Bolro. Spa congratulations Oyang. Oyang incredible Yamaha. But still, I'm not sure need staff nail. I heard me sword yes Eurasians. That is. Yeah, this moment has finally come. Oh, must be talking about his sword-shaped staff. I told not to take that out carelessly yet still refused to listen. You take these my sword-shaped staff. The sins have that staff okay. It's so he won't forget the sacrifices of the ancestors who suffered under the demonic cult. He's unusual in many ways. But who knows, he might soon become another archimage who follows after the chairman. Archimage Lee Young, our old lifelong. Please stop saying weird things. Honor, what interesting fellow. I wasn't planning to interrogate him either way. He is undoubtedly a hero who has achieved unprecedented merit. If there is anything desire, speak. As long as it is within power, I will fulfill it for you. Thank you. I will think about it and tell later. Changing the major storyline of the Florida progress has skyrocketed progress. Eurasians. What should we do about the captured enemies? Isn't it obviously execute them immediately? Yes, we must set example for the traitors who fled. What will happen to now? Actually know the truth. Trying to take revenge against the magic towers is like throwing stones. The reason we still carried out revenge was to end the endless cycle of vengeance. Generation since we failed, we will once again bear the stigma of traitors. Eurasians, and live whole lives as fugitives. If you're worried that you'll live as fugitives from now on, don't be. Will create world where both combat swordsmen and makes exist harmony. Though we'll withdraw for today. Should anything happen to Master, the Sword Tribe will rise again once. Execution, execution, execution. Please everyone quiet down for a moment. As your scans come, we have far more urgent matter. Bolarus aid Luna. Word of Li Yang's heroic feat. The slaughtering of the Blood Demon Squad has spread everywhere. Children all over Kala have become obsessed with swordsmanship. What? How what absurd nonsense is that? Eurasians. You found. And so champions were called, not born of era, but summoned from distant worlds. Among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle. Your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet but down the darkness. You are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera rests your hands. O hero, a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before. Gate to grant them brutal world-ruled goblins. Orca, an endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grant them hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. What are doing? Isn't it time to go to the Magic Academy? Redeem. Oh dear, you're really out of touch. Mother Uzuir Makias. Come, the trend these days isn't let that old-fashioned magic, new it's swordsmanship. We come. Swordsmanship craze among children. What you know of ridiculous nonsense is that isn't Zoe tentacles come. And sadly, it is all true. Going to be hectic odom for a while. Movie extol cop. Sight, this is something else. Said could speak. If there is something wanted, we mimiki become yes dead. Then please give me chance to teach the children something called swordsmanship. Chance to teach them physical magic. Newton come benzene when mission via. Newton. Physical magic, the name of swordsmanship. Well, what kind of nonsense is that? Some may already know that cause magic with physical attributed Newton water side and Zanny. What the does that have to do with swordsmanship? The foundation of gladiator swordsmanship and physical magic, woe to aren't all that different. That's what trying to say. The sword-shaped staff used for physical magic Verizon Newell Tad the new ducklegs called up. It looks much like swordsmanship. How dare it equate something like swordsmanship with magic? GD Mox come. Grand Chairman, how will you keep listening? Nonsense. Iliac Nation come before greater chaos spreads. Gallia, we drag him out immediately. Execute him with the heretics. That's right, execute him. Enough 2 years moi. Newton Onuk. Let's hear Newton him out a little more. Yo said him. Adult membrane come. This swordsmanship craze among the children might not be such a able problem. Will not come. Trends always fade with time. What cope? But did no token. If not form physical magic during Mtaniki, this expedition will confolly Newton. The entire expedition would have been wiped out. Other words, physical magic was more effective than the magic of ordinary makes combined mahists too. If we take this oppose unity to teach the children Kamiya's future proper physical magic move equal. Notably could we fulfill the children wishes smokes you. We bet Gallia could become even stronger and more prosperous. Twisted logic her, how could you spread something unproven, call it magic? That's the same as denying Gallia's entire magical high story. Since when did the Tower Masters become such goldfish iron bores? What new works got? If they're unknown field Nutuki, so we should constantly explore and pioneer new paths. Nuva Kulkam Europe Newtonian. That's the true spirit of mage. Ikiso. Kiluga. Thither mercenarily is right and may come everyone remember the passion you had when you first learned magic. The Firebird Tower Master. Amor Tulrib. I sees as Nui Loki come perhaps to have been trapped a well-called come the tower and have refused to think for myself all this time the cup. Magic has no limits. Magic shouldn't have limits the first place. If Lighttown testy line. There are parts of Li Ho Young's claim that seem forced, but if our ancestors hadn't rejected gladiators and branded these heretics they wouldn't be captured here like this topless Jamie II, and there'd be no reason for centuries of bloody history to repeat. Perhaps this is the moment to correct our Towerson's takes. Row ID will come maybe last chance. Cell Cello Bowler have known the true history of Kamiya. Is that the case? Asked for chance to teach physical magic to the children, didn't you, Newton? Yes. More unfortunately have today promised to grant anything. Newt Kami. Tool because this is something should be asking for instead of me and my want. Yejue tool cup versus Newton. So should Alan. The tool. What the Kami inutoko sekam. Inutokiaskam leave it to me mo neutral. In the F. I will tenant for transition hours come guests know almost time to leave. And thus Nutok legidway Nutoko come. Hold on, the thing about teaching physical magic seems Tukis and vow meet doing it with these demonic cult-based starts. A Sevoi come. Were the demonic out of wicked moistened what pie? Who are you calling hag, you snot-nosed little brat? If she's still like last time saw her, this could be bad. I'll be fine right by it. Imzeoi twinkle too. I'm he who do lucky charm is here. Emote walking empire not a Kizoakami. What is this? If there was such golden business opportunity, didn't say earlier story ago. Is this popular? In child registered to have no cutting line. Okay, come. Oh mothers, I register everyone, so please come this way. Order. The consultation room is over here. Make mom. It'll. This isn't quite how I'm deigned it come. Ante then Bergamo. Come. Nuakliskau. Anyway, this should do is awe Nokia, here new Dokuta come. It come what works? Nato. The tower Sarah will say Kim Kalaiperwuki. You're leaving. What will you tip Cumin imus o here? A dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verat itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game Demoixcans or and discover the world of Verat, because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please if like work consider donating here. Demoixcans or new exclusive tour guide. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor is staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demoixcans Warjik sign in and Innovatovixi Adokosiko. You're leaving the tower. What are saying so suddenly? Originally planned to leave around this time. That signed free contract. Fine, erase the contract. Feel how much do you want Perota? I'm rich now. Venutrius come. Renutokliu come. Are all your other academy friends going to leave someday too? Immortal come. Yes, they probably will have once they clear all four. The others will come to floor soon. Stage they pass through promote come and Renat is ultimately. And you'll do fine even without us as come scans. Told Newton come. Still I'm glad told me before leaving her. Asked you remember. What is to what? Top 10 many creating such might your artifact is impossible and Mokyakov. Inventory that transfer items across dimensions once Hemtoklogicum. Mentioned it without expecting anything and actually made it mom. And instead of using it properly used me to run errands with it. Actually made it long time ago but hid it on purpose because felt like the moment gave it to you, you'd really leave somewhere. Homage Scott. Mark who come before got there something must say it I. Semi Newton. Thank you I menzi soy come. Meeting was the greatest fortune of tower life. Ashur Newtolio come. Moxesco di Jerome. The sub-character missions logo denote bootleg. To dismiss them is just ungrateful to and been annoyed along. Sometimes they economies give warmth greater than real humans. Honestly received far more from them common us. And we will cope aims knowing. Even across dimensions they'll never forget that the floor mission has ended. All moving to floor detail nominal you. Nymphi. Wolskudiri Dearban Malakoko. This place. This time it's not Galiadach. One Molly's floor mission is cleansing of karma. Wukuski players will be judged. For the karma they've accumulated Galia when Hemoid will sum, then only those who survive the judgment may proceed to floor. A blob remol noil just canane kemor fix wiki. Cleansing of karma look like someone who thinks they have no sins meet out of where you. Emerge presence can't more even measure who else. St gizmo mamata ko desert malatuf the one who will judge your sins. Newark would have done Galia that deserves judgment doisrip we're killing Ohio. Newt Lance's sucked called of a self-defense nimiokiakam. Unless Smokies is this zero because change nakluskum the main flow of floor. Isa wrong. Embrisn Nuntukiaskan since still don't know what did wrong I'll make realize it myself. Savimiakali ulid natrokam just like when destroyed home. Itanis numiaks come to home and held lion. Inanoia. Serenade Gakyakakam. Iriad Moltekam stores on. Imarch Namakuskam believe them please forgive me. Imers Makap great God Baden. Lenore Nakau may Gemini Kawa so finally remembered your mistake one. That Vimaknino Natol Taskam if had. Known was sacred temple that truly worshipped God who wouldn't have committed such monstrous sing duilikit. These bizaz noi memories mokiaskami nokijiskam and. Please consider the foolishness of this lowly being and grant me mercy as vast as the said na popmon. Wederdolio no kasu cut the crap will you scans. You not working deterrent musk sorry but I know God mercy isn't that wide. Not God what do mean dealer cornel nook let me tell one way. Darn forgiveness using natamiush makakakul give me your soul. I do that and not only spare from judgment but even lend power. That form I'm Milkady asking for soul don't tell me you're. Hey yes me a phone watches cop. Zeen me and takao not God the demon king heard upon. You've even moriasam damn the demon king now of all things how far is this world building. Win land defamer and rebel ki numiakikan well Johnson. Will trade your soul with me or just accept judgment don't know exactly what this judgment entails. But do know well what becomes of soul traders dosam isulak mukua tikame. You worm you mugoak will accept mercy. Fijasmet wish from. And so noble humans really never understand until they experience it themselves nuk. Nunamuklia come find then. Seem new tukulskums give exactly what asked for whether it becomes lesson or your end who knows at takujaskan. Yen fulkathix. Whistle no keskam climbing this tower until now. Aski Newton have faced countless trials and crises. But overcame them all and made it this far as we too. There will be nice breakthrough this time as well cemented definitely. Neil Prumdal. In Richie Nucleus Connect Desksi. When collagen what was that couldn't see anything. Benjamin Nucleo come where Piage. Moicum. Is. We mamolan. Ani. Epend. We sasoy. Ah half a moist come. Then we wazy kaway toss so getting the picture now Eily. And me will semi weekends. Let I net work come or just how heavy the weight of judgment truly is. Or ras your hands oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before date to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Verit itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve them. Nail income evamueleo. Unhit discover the world of Vera because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans for. Jewish says and I hump. Hardle mokulskum how much time has passed feels like don't even have any blood left to spill half. Rolbskum you've crossed countless lines between life and death but this is the first fight where I've had absolutely no room to act but. They are the guidebook silent namolapakam nekam. Exclusive tower guide translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord Beak can help with donations, sign in and hit him. Imonic scans for whatever humans really mojo are unbelievably stubborn dial newt come. Whether you'll be peace handing me your soul or dying muck loss come, you better decide quickly. Initial you me those new tectonics. Newton sulk. Siswa canned when on miakliki moklakin na. Idigo ep one uncan. Nelmako. Novisco. Is Newton scam is as a movie dupi token o uxit stove. Come to think of it, the tower has always been like this. What is this rules that change however they want? Gambler game over. He hay not even the slightest morality. Damn, they want this supposed to be simulation game nemtukly completely devoid of conscience reward teda. Wu Tai deviated obsessed only with pushing us into more battles. Danis netukak. Idiobulika. Moonwokiesko chimai yimene him easier. Ivlub have finally given up medtuklisikam. Late I will there's always. Rag through. Mihiro Morrison good, so is the guidebook silent. Wait, something's off. There's no way I'd still be alive after losing this much blood. One come doherto line, no way. I'd nulia come if the guidebook is silent even now. Panel of Nicole. It means can't die on this floor, right? Chuno na code were on nemakul scum. So left freedom and mail. Tokyo cow delapim ignolas chameleon. Name except Stone Cold Center non-come. No quiero. Newton come deledian resident new ducks come. Newton hat. White mere human dares when me hobna bacon. Each mafaka coldest Newton. Wickham interesting. Ein tuck yescum with the last done tank denial misko kip change mind stop the judgment. Nedo second kalulent but shufinen takas come. Only if fulfill one condition. Yal your kiss and will adapt nemtakum condition. Yes, don't need to hand over your soul right away, instead form temporary contract dictum. I venue valas of might change your mind later, so them whole will leave thread attached to nexts. Whenever need power kill one life and summon me. Then take piece of your soul and lend power to security, of course if you don't want to never have to summon me Hydra Mopton cow. Well, isn't this deal where lose nothing dead nem to cascum tilidism cannot in which you'll come climb the tower without killing, so whether died. Send do you'll meet me eventually to brother with you, and then someday that delicious soul of yours will be mine. No thanks. Isikik stole sack fallen ma come what? Sins can't die on this floor anyway, and when judgment ends automatically move to the next floor. Cmonix does. Link did cow with bother making that contract. You even after suffering this pain don't fear me, give eternal agonies. Whatever you'll endure you'll now come you. Oh man my woos maluch is it starting again. No, this toe is the scallion. Of Zekwe new escort, it's not just Kelly, this is Gallia years after left. Seem to care about Gallia. If you make contract with me it'll show Gallia's future without limits. Aren't void city wake. How it changed after your actions Rembrandt Nmyokiakan. I dip to Decan, it's already world beyond control, knowing the future won't benefit me anyway, but Legine or a Gemini at we Drailplane. More importantly, since the guidebook is silent, it means this choice won't negatively affect clearing the tower never. And if keep connection with such powerful being I Richio have mentioned, but it's not bad deal, so 8. Fine except Mooch he chose well human. I'll look forward to what comes next. Unem Tuxcom have arrived the lobby Monica. Felisi new Duklachikam. Good made it back safely again home. Networking come before Sial Mojo. And Basica. Iko. Yan. Wikias Kamikelos did come. So late floor was super easy use here. Newton's come right, wish every floor were like floor. So the hero of Gallia is it that impressive hill. Basically was the only one who suffered on 4. Still I'm glad everyone returned safely. Wait, what's that Liho Young? Addons be transferred between floors. How do still have Elysian Lilek? Brought it using the special inventory line it gave me. Honestly didn't expect it to work. I'd miss. What, she only gives it to Young Hound, so I netted again, she gives it to Young instead of me. Unfair. But hold on Leon, yeah, what did say nation so? Liho Young. O noodle scout. Did forget the bet we made. They smell like. New bet what bet? The game missions to the shore for Meow Coco. We agreed the loser has to call the winner Hayan. Come okay deal. Eek way vibe is. So the Anthony I. Telling me that again new cow. There now rests your hands, so here a dangerous gate has opened like any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins orchid and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them. Irona until Muiano. Night discover the world of Vera because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans or wait Leon Yap what did say? Elio Young. Our room. I'd forget the bet we made. At what bet? The missions to floor the loser agreed to call the winner Haon. Okay deal me and my co. Knowing you chop Leon Hayek, you definitely make some excuse to escape it. Exclusive tower guide translator staff proofreader staff editor it's staff drawer staff type setter staff quality checker slayer. We are recording pay discord beak sang can help with donations. Demonic scans words to Kenny and near insway hack sign. But it doesn't matter boy do. Already have plenty of reasons to call me Hanon Bay. What? Well come say that again. May look like this, but I'm professional gamer, keep things clean when it comes to competition. Surprised me this harsh tower where everything is decided skills, having someone to call hung isn't what so bad new. Yes he's changed a bit too devoy cow act. Take this. This is the Indomitable, it's rare grade item system, Indomitable sword grade rare effect attack power. I've got something better anyway, I'm just lending it to out. Take good care of it whole momo. This tower where the higher climb the more lose, never thought feel what it's like to gain companion. It'll do even better from now. Shit off me will you, it'll serve as Hunnam. Wedwer. Don't get anything, God young doesn't he ever give anything to me. The gladiator fix Neda Cole. To thank you Leo Young. Floor will begin shortly, me love nominal come. They don't give us moment to rest. Is it starting already? Edema for the realm of explosive level ups. Will massively increase your stalled levels. Burst zone is the tower suddenly being generous. But each lobby must choose one spectator who cannot participate the level ups. Lahab Nemaksam. Lobby that fails to choose spectator Kino OK hobos will have all members barred from levels. Behind new lock this is section there everyone levels massively being chosen as the spectator means. Choosing someone to fall behind. Look that guys his rank but still level low, so he earned gold doing nothing. He got perfect carry. There may be many reasons but still where's his conscience? Yelling CTK. Just like backer he waits. Yes should be the spectators right. I've always stayed the back because I'm healer die them not schooled so want to repay everyone. Not I'm the one who always got carried. I'll chop come if it's being the spectator do it too. Didn't expect to think that. Should we just vote Young Han out? He's the lowest level but the strongest. At jerk will you? Yeah, teammates have changed since then. And so have Hanky Nudo Gojek come. Will be the spectator zone. Old On Young doesn't need to sacrifice himself again. You're the lowest level among us. Now all of four should know level doesn't matter much to me Ho Young. Trust me Lee Cell, even if remain spectators won't fall behind. Then could at least give us some gold since you're not participating. How about gold each then? It's not sacrificed, it's trade. I'm an NCD Newton go coffee. Oh, counting for wife too. Whether I'll also give gold if it helps you Ho Young. Anyone who has climbed the tower hoist easily earned gold is nothing compared to leveling I2 if they still feels. Well don't have to feel so guilty. Lisel have reason for volunteering as the spectators hub bisang. Nuya kiksik away put the items into Lena's inventory. One is Elysian, and the other unidentified object found the core of the short spear Kyle Kenyon. I dot around that spot and found this took it just case the blood demon crystal Naida, Scamo Mimo Inudakwe come. Maybe because the inventory was this item will disappear after I flork Mahix. Incomplete, only use it on this 4-way. This is last chance to get clues about the blood demon diameters. The spectator for floor has been decided. Player Lee Ho Young. Nulokok's come moving to the quest area. Nuljikum starting for mission all. I didn't work. Survive the jungle for days I low. Off those flag exotic. It is. Awoto. Network. Newton tad natska. Yeah. Yathi. Emathai Euclidscum diman. Nor. This is totally free lit methanol nubadrejikami. Somehow this feels satisfying. Everyone grew to a whole new level after experiencing Galyadam Kebab where Miami come. They weren't kidding about explosive leveling. Leonard we will feel the growth real time level 5 even level. Missing out on these things for sure but Shiv already made toys. We prodigal. Only hope something valuable lies where this crystal leads me whole. Sauce Newton Sumi. What's happening? Anki wise and King Hayakir. Entail monases. Nudoko scum. What's going next? All we Hermian Nuda Kissel. Is Hangdingyok. Mark Nimtakiskum Hangdingyok, the gladiator and killer met on the smoke seam. But even thought died hands he's here. When regressed back then he must have come back to life well Newt log. Him all the way here without making sounds What are exactly Rodko? That annoying polite speech of your sister the same time patrol maybe you besides senses just new alcohol gato via. What did Fridge say Newton second 6 and Erky? Morage. Gerald. Seeing get hit again this time to bis nudicles oscum. Half his we became inutocos x. What the hell are you will quiz next? Acting like gentlemen when your true nature comes out right away if this goes at the place the crystal pointed. And he's connected to clues about the Kamamio. Is bestia I mean need. Well it doesn't seem like I'll confess easily we come should we start hitting bone a bit first motor do. These elements nork. New wheels or zoe cox await hail. Midab weasel enough fuck. Is Nambis what you're saying is Nimocus come. Why after the 4 ended all kill here's were sent somewhere the tower Nantukos come. And that was to grow stronger for certain days Nudokos come that's correct. After the mini and scant sehoingly until they have blood here to come. So that season San wandered around wondered what was on. Said was to grow strong before the day of blood comes knew or what even knock about the day of blood. And how are getting stronger here sold the Zazoid native Chamway tulls cut guns. Came to hunt monsters of course there are tons of huge monsters here too. Think that sounds crazy fool Janny eerie. So swordsmanship I'm learning swordsmanship I Newton. You're gladiator so of course you learn sword from the Krama. Else. Ain't Dandiak is Kramas dish what better stop line now nim tukos come. Lem neutral sack it's true. He normally knew teach me swordsmanship during the day but night he'd go out like madman though memoir I just stayed away for a bit. Please get this lay hanger 2 out of a her sub king. I knew the click scum. Went away from a crazy old metronly moment a crazy trainer. Doesn't seem like there's way someone from years age is alive. Is weird we could be that descendant of the comet is here. Yeah. Let us with that news he knew well no once meet him surely hates so. Imonic. Myself. And so Salmon Kings Nelson Solar we near give learned everything needed but what should I do about him Even if you take sword least return the jacket line over there I'm losing too much blood and body temperatures dropping feel like going to die soon inertial. Was he always such a peaceful character? If let him live he might around killing like the last life, but if kill him haven't seen him commit crime this life. Should let him live or not? I let Ray a zombie. Eating up. Inutin we newt. Ikikihiki alone ka helaito. Who told to show me your back foolish idiotic huff. Span 100 years together heaven with that ugly kangaroo. I ask you wisdom serud. Niak chim hay heard inuto kulo. This choice winked bestow ernie couldn't to come. What the hell on I? Was wait secondly am chromas ocean only disciple I if kill me comma want. Vinota klat toolsha. Nestorius untakuko. Is it? Wait German one tuklakam new come. How did learn blood demonstram up blood sorty? What sermon div simo Katie saying schema will let got don't have to worry. Adult mice iPhone mark infinite faces use a male nemielf gummy. Dread legendary effect chance the wearer's face. Pain dangiok mi anudoki ke. I'll take your place, quiz Newton, scum Newton. Ist Salino smoke what that's impossible Newton. Newtuckles here Newton. Then shall meet the self-proclaimed comma now bisave Newton come. Sir come la we menses he sons. And me network sionan bon inutukla come go sit. Memortas didicti hisses. NDMC. This overwhelming pressure. Islets like. Are we ersmo nuckets certain not some descendant of the chroma, Newton? O me. This person is. Newton jihino natukuskam. All the being front of me is dadaseri mokat. Nonasakam. Ver natakosamo. Told to train while receiving the pure energy of the mountaintop Newton come yet only show now me yems moil come. Were words so trivial to yokai ho. As sorry. Big senior book come how was someone from years ago still alive. Madam Nautakas conduisti. And am I going to start retrofit again? Maybe I pushed him too hard Newton huh. If you're going to come dragging venomous spiders stop down the mountain aeonic skim glow. Suppose should adjust the intensity of your training. 1 Newton. Knock your cow. Thank for your concern fake what is this warmth? Semi it can't be helped even if your trash took because fact with the tower that disciples still the disciples gem those exotic. Newton XC. He accepted hang Dinkiokusa disciple because of contract with the tower. And raise your sword gizmo numiak glossicum. Uniki since your skills are pathetic you'll have to learn diligently. Adios Newton. Don't intend to be treated like trash here, by pico non come. Then look forward to your guidance Prairie Newton come lipid name. Nokluskin deep mountain filled with pure energy from. Where we memoir Newton old flight willis to is it because I'm sparing with the real chroma are. Newton the sword trajectories must draw. Up data divanetakistum. Even if can't defeat him should at least be able to surprise him. Now not meet where kisikami. Yemalone taklakum. If nork. We demi neutral sekem. X we memo. To call such flimsy sword force achievement movies call. Emily Estonia come. Neutral holding back will work ins. I'll pour out everything give built up oditis munuk. As. Save you. Neki. Seven form. Turk room. Akskau. Shamaska. No way beta logically when did the guy who struggled the basics manage to master that form? Don't tell me. Is this bad was the gap between hanging Kyaka skills and mine to repistemize new doklig so lack seem little. Williskam haladan. That entity. Indeed Maklonga did already use the power of killer. Sim. Seeing your skills risk this fast it's clear come committed murder raise your stats a cut. Excuse me think you're misunderstanding something Yenseoe Nantuklikum even if master disciple bond was only formed pact with the tower intended to teach everything. Wanted to push your lacking skills as far as possible and return told that while our disciples killings forbidden sully. Tennis trash of man it couldn't even hold yourself back and broke the promise we make never. Ilhokiest. Can't help even if you're trash taken because you've a pact of the tower at disciples le disciple and ek. Soy trash he wants talking about skills but personality. Vansky new tool that really scraped kind of character. Swear this power was never gained through killing me come and it still can't believe me more Eudoklus come. Come I get Newton'll stay position as killer on the Soth movie. Etor. Your teachings are far greater fortune to me than any power from being killer whole. Do not fuss merely meant that shortcuts will never make truly strong. So new jokeless fix you may not be as much as I thought most senior con. Hinore kinimiyokiko alone then let us continue training yes sip. When you working. All make count Newtonian's cup. Gather your strength and swing yes. Movie Chroma's teachings were truly utokits come effective Lenor Wuil check on. Strangely it drains energy demum and new okoks come slip. Of movies Limokiako well it better than getting hit while training trash garbage perfectly flawless piece waspily. Weedy pencil exactly. Loco again Mokiaskam Newton. Herbs come. Mokiskam is there no reaction? Newton. Wakama sir nan woki miokiaskam ot tiab nimtalkiaskam. Josiah Napakos is. What is this? No way is normal while teaching swordsmanship during the day, but late night he goes berserk like madman amok. Just stayed away for a bit because of that we knew Okos come. Old time resume Nemo reread Nemsukin come up. Of Philippe Empire region. Elmas Ram. We own that. Sam Newtonian said CRBD. Chu Newton. You blow Sray. The blood demon's rampage isn't something I stop with strength alone. That's all I do is dodge Eurasians. Even so, I must stop him. Lure him to that place kangaroo, that way I secure more time to train. I just can't scum. Hey, under the moonlight. Next Covade see our name original quarto. Eurasians. Yesterday dawn, after hearing about the blood demon's condition from Han Bagful, I climbed the mountain path and made thorough preparations to stop his rampage. Up. The first step is to drain as much of the rampaging blood demon strength as possible. All the fire gold tracking mine gold. Lightning crystal gold. The thing I stopped even though it was expensive. And the time he reaches this place he should be completely worn down as your scans come, and after that when I release this energy. What is this? Eurasian say fast. Impossible. He lifted the entire terrain I said with traps. Les. This isn't the energy of human. If I'm going to run, it has to be now while bodies still move. I sure can scum. Monster. I tried with all might to tackle even you. Athletic skills, but trash couldn't even endure that much and broke promise, and I told that while we're disciples slaughter was absolutely forbidden. He's not monster. It still might be possible if I just pierce the blood demon's opening with the sword technique learned from master. Eurasians. And see. It worked. This distance is close enough, dull. One day earlier, alright. Let him meet the self-proclaimed blood demon. You called for me. Cast sooner than expended. Eurasians. Beta. Do intend to show every time there's killing. I have no intention of making soul deals, so leave come on since here let's leave stock line. I said nah. Do you think you handle the blood demon you meet suck on strength? Eurasians are spying on me or something. Easy figure how he look like this, but on completely different level from humans. The reason the blood demon goes berserk every night is because his soul is. You know that demon load. He's expert when it comes souls, so how I. The power to instantly subdue the blue demon is something me. I'm on the energy of other seeps into the target's soul. And if soul gets damaged off, will I unlike the blood demon as can scum? Current situation. Must be the price I'm paying for deceiving the blood demon hanger. And next day immortal Cloud Peak. Did rest well last night. I had dreamed last night, recovered with potion. He thinks his rampaging state was just dream. That dream I was madman and Azurus can scum. Displayed astonishing swordsmanship. A hack's dreams anything happened. I can't believe he remembered that even while he was unconscious. Shall we start sparing right away? I want to build the same skill reality as I had your dream. Who was it? Pardon. I'd asked who was it to touch you swordsmanship. I'm certain now Azurus can scum. This guy. Isn't and bagful. I'm certain now Lily. Isn't and bagful. Seen. Who was that Gato swordsmanship? Someone on the level of the blood demon would surely take pride their own strength. Azurus can scum. Yet I swore on Killer Star position that I don't even have a stick position as Killer Star on this oath, because to me your teachings are far greater than the power of Killer Star. If he realizes he was deceived. I have no way of knowing anything about the swordsmanship that appeared. Your dreams seems noise. Confusing dreams with reality. If I cut your head off right here, would we deem it beauty? Azurus can scum the swordsmanship displayed back then. was unrefined, but the essence itself was enough to rival the aura demonic blood sword art. Answer me, we need to compare whose sword technique is superior. What is this? What he was curious about wasn't identity, but the shadowless soul hunting sword tech's unique. Well, I guess Master would have the same reaction. Someone possesses sword technique that rivals the shadowless soul hunting sword technique. Take me to them now. In. That person is the Heavenly Demon, the Supreme, one of the current claims Heavenly Demon divine cult. He's the one who opened the tower's portal like did Blood Demon. The Supreme one of the current Morim, Sarnoff Jr. Then. Does that mean our Azura scans come? Yes, I the Heavenly Demon's apprentice and tower player like Ken Bagful. Name is Liha Young. I discovered this crystal bowl place called the Magic Continent of Calling and came here searching for your traces. I see he's the one who inherited the secret manual I left behind. Then is disciple dead? Well, damn it, I thought we'd moved past this topic. Azura scans come. This also be the karma of someone who walked the path of killer start. I will blame you, and it's also true that I owe you. They'll repay that debt slowly. If you want instructions, he'll get us like. Shall we begin training then? Next, Glib Art Name Original Cordo Adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. After that the Blood Demon's attitude changed completely. Don't stop just because you're out of breath. That single step changed you, yes so. Azura Kanskum. I did. Thanks to him swordsmanship improved absurd rate. Did see that I cut it perfectly just now. Of course there's no way swordsmanship weaker than the Heavenly Demons. Do still not have answer who's stronger between that called the Heavenly Demon and me, Azura Kanskum. I don't know. I really don't. I'm not level where I compare the two of you. How many times do I have to tell give train for years and still can't tell just how is the Heavenly you? Two pure martial masters seriously have nothing in their heads except the desire to win. If you're that curious, not ask the tower to judge it directly. You've worked for hundreds of years under pact with the tower. Wouldn't they grant that request? At point it's not like you've done just one or two things for the tower. Mean like teaching swordsmanship the way it are now, something like that. I created a bout of the swordsmanship skills that exist the tower. Azura Kanskum. Were created with help from real people. That means all those countless classes and skills have motives. Maybe what I gain from the Blood Demon isn't limited to just swordsmanship. Then today's training ends here. I have somewhere to go tomorrow, so rest well. Somewhere to. It's place that Dead Bagful was originally supposed to. Place that Bagful was supposed to. Scared when he said that wearing human face masks Eurasians. Experience the floor advance with the Killer Star's authority. So they let experience unreleased future stage ahead of time. There's no benefit quite like this. The Day of Blood will unfold here on the floor. So that's how it has come to think of it. And Bagful was training to prepare for the Day of Blood too, so it was to build strength until the Day of Blood came. What he knows about the Day of Blood to the Day of Blood, I did postpone it once together with Sun Season. But that time was just lucky. There's no guarantee I'll work again. If I want to minimize the damage, I need to gather as much information as possible here. Azura Kanskum Tell. Ow, Han King Yuki, what's going on? I'm not the only one here. It's nice to see you. This is first time meeting since for someone Killer Star class combat swordsman. For her, that was the qualification renewal field where only combat swordsmen were gathered. But judging how I have no memory of her. Did this woman take the vacant spot created when I regressed? What's with that lukewarm reaction? It's been forever. Aren't happy to see me? Yeah, nice to see to name someone. I should just respond appropriately and then split. Hey listen, the master met this time is no joke. Think I could beat you swordsmanship after this floor ends, and master's personality is so stubborn and picky. If it were you wouldn't even have lasted day and would've just didn't give a intel even without seeing it. I'm telling you, Azura Kanskum. She talks way too much. How long is she going to follow me? First ignored him when I saw what he looked at. He was all bald and tiny like little dwarf. But he kept beating me with tree branch, and on top of that every sentence of his ended with trash nicely punched. No yeah. Even if it's because of the pact with the tower, I can't believe he's taking another disciple besides me. Will overly leader drawing eyeblass get stuck and watch. So what sword art did learn from him? I would even get it if I told you tell good sword art just its name. Eurasians. The sword art I learned is Purple Cloud Mind Sword Arty. How is it doing and it sound awesome, Eurasians? Yeah. Sounds like the strongest sword art that I'll master. Delicacy touch. If you get into trouble, it'll be there for you. Thanks yet to carry out the Killer Stars mission. We are summoning all the Killer Stars of region. The Killer Stars mission, yeah. Wait, the Killer Stars of region. I was having fling. What is it now? Still, it's nice seeing all after long. What annoying thing are they going to make to this time? You no way. Noisy. Irrations this voice. Some season. I just can't come. Noisy. This voice. Some season. I thought I wouldn't see her again until the day of blood. I just can't come. Thought as he staring me, should I just put bullet him? Her temper's still the same. I'd like to least greet her, but right now I'm wearing handbag full face all. I should just focus on what's front of me for now. I just can't come. We'll now elect the Killer Star representative of region. Killer Star representative. The election will be held secret ballot. The Killer Star representative of each region will have the authority to declare the end of the day of blood. The authority. Declare the end of the day of. I don't know what their intention, but if that's true. Whack in Killer Star representative vote. Click on the Killer Star wish to elect as representative legion to na someone can san 7 yeah. I have to become the representative no matter what. Kumenusan season Han Manchu Senior. Voting voted for person not eligible to be representative. How so I can't become the Killer Star representative with handbag full shell? Everyone's obviously going to vote for themselves anyway. What waste of time. This is annoying as hell even though we have voting rights. If everyone just votes for themselves, this whole thing becomes meaningless. If I can't be the Killer Star representative, then that really is the best option. The voting results will now be announced. It's obviously going to be invalid. It'll be tied with 1 vote each. A voting can settle it. How about we settle it with force? With total of votes. Player names someone has been elected as Killer Star representative. What who chose names someone? Eurasians real spy. Whoever are you've got good eyes. Thanks loaded. The reason I voted for names someone is simple. If I can't become the Killer Star representative, then the only option is to subdue the elected representative force and make them declare the end. For that, the representative needs to be the weakest person. And among the Killer Stars here, the one with the lowest stats is named someone. Seeing her that happy does make me feel a little bad. If the sit Laura Canrello with the Killer Star representative elected, this meeting is concluded. Someone. All participants will now return. But it also means I've at least secured the bare minimum countermeasure for the Day of Blood. Meatloaf art name original Quarto adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Now there are only 1 day left before remaining time with the Blood Demon runs out. Eurasians. Guide the Blood Demon final test will take place before return to the lobby. If I factor the time the test will take, there's barely any time left. That fine gonna. Want to know about the tower? Already know because of the pact. It's taboo to speak of the tower's secrets, just as I thought co. But because I owe a lot. 3 questions. It'll take exactly 3 questions. Sweet and yolk. It's hard to answer directly, so make your questions as eagle as possible. How many floors does the tower have? At least floors. Opinion Apollyon to be vacant. He asked that. Eurasians. Floors hub. Least it's not absurdly high. Does the number of floors increase as your scans come? You're sharp. That's exactly it. If prediction is correct, the tower is still expanding even now. No way. Must have noticed it. The tower's capabilities are limitless. Seeing how New World unfolds on every floor, it wouldn't be strange if new floors are continuously being created. How that grows faster than the players then know. No matter how fast we climb, we'll never reach the end. Only 1 question left. Choose carefully. Then is there no metal unknown being who created the tower? Eurasians. Did I ever tell you when I first opened that space and entered the tower? I thought I had achieved ascension and was incredibly of myself. And since the tower granted what I wanted without ever revealing itself, I assumed it feared me. I soon realized that the being who created the tower exists on an entirely different level from. Since it's likely being from another dimension, even if it wanted to show itself, it probably can't. And if guess is right, Azra's can come if achieve true ascension, you'll be able to meet that being. It's hopeful to hear there's way to meet the tower's creator. But ascension is real, that even in human beings like Master and the Blood Demon couldn't reach even after centuries of effort. And they've achieved that. Is there really no way to get out of this damn tower? We should stop talking about the tower now, huh? Eurasians. The time for the test has come. Is this really test I pass level? Stop whining and get all ready. This is the first time you've seen portal that makes skin crawl this much, bae. Young. Yes, did the Blood Demon just call me name? Holy Master. Come to think of it, you've always been calling me Blood Demon, you've never once called me Master, have you? Eurasians. What the base start, and I even broke the secret pact just to tell all sorts of things. Sorry, yet. I don't know, but calling someone else Master so easily makes me feel like I'm cheating. Don't worry, back up. Do this. Then it'll be going now. I'm sorry I couldn't call Master. Eurasians return. You Yes, you are? Yes. Master Azra's can scum. I'm not the immature teenager remember anymore. Yet you recognize me. Immature teenager. He's the first Joseph I gave sword lessons to, you're not. Did he enter the tower opening portal like Master or the Blood Demon, or seriously or really the Joseph I taught? More precisely, I am the illusion perfect copy of Joseph. I have all the original's memories as well, Eurasians, so even now I'm barely holding back tears. He's not holding them back very well. But right now this is your test. So well I've resolved the Master. That's exactly what I wanted. Then let's have the sword energy of the aura demonic blood sword art. Ayup. Azra's Kanskum. The Blood Demon. Nina. Mix Nisiv art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. I'd always thought Joseph was just stellar. But the end he broke through the wall with his own strength and even reached the 7-star realm martial arts. He's the one who would later become the founding ancestor of the sword tribe. He had to release this. Look, it doesn't matter whether Master is the Blood Demon or not. Eurasians, all I wish this time is that this duel with Master would never end. Swords fill the silent void with the ringing of steel. His sword, and he mine. Continuous exchange of swordsmanship. I'm already old, body worn down age. If I drag this out any longer, I don't think he'll have chance to when Ezra's cans come. Some poor. I lash my iron single strike. As Ezra's cans come. Eurasians. Will carve Master's teachings into heart and train even harder. When we meet again, he'll become useful trash for sure. What do you think, Master Maya? This level. Think at least become useful trash. Not you already. Great, class it. I've passed the test. I've attained 8 stars or a demonic blood sword art. Eurasians. Joseph Claude were disciple to the very end too. And the same time Master. We turned into the lobby. We came back and were gone. Got worried, I'd almost freaked out thinking ran away because couldn't level pull. Azra's Kanskum. I hear instead of immortal cloud peak with the Blood Demon. Azra's Kanskum. Holy Master. Let it be. Did he know it returned to the tower the instant I cleared the test? The very least I wanted to thank him. I knew you'd come back. I don't think He's fine. Of course not, since he's the only one who didn't level. Mass leveling stage as it was total nightmare, right? Honestly, we would've been. Is it still bothering them that everyone leveled except me? I'm really fine. Don't worry, you do it. I think do it too. Hope we meet again someday. Eurasians. Ooh, if I have to go through that nightmare stage again, I'd rather start climbing the tower again from this floor, and that's enough already. The floor mission will begin soon. What? Already the floor mission is exterminated the high-ranked monsters. Only the player who was spectator on the floor will proceed. Only Ho Young. If failed, the remaining players will receive fatal penalty. And the mission participant will die. Address cans come. There are way too many of them. You're telling me he has to kill all those monsters himself, even for after leveling tons? That'd still be hard. Oh, this makes me feel sick, Eurasians. For spectator who lost the chance to level up, the floor mission is brutally unfair mass leveling stage. What's gotten into the tower all of a sudden and giving us that chance was just the excuse to kill the spectator and dump the penalty on the survivors. The floor mission will begin soon. Only the player who was spectator on the floor will proceed. To fail, the remaining players will receive fatal penalty and the mission participant will die. Ayan. Mikala. Eurasians. To me, they're nothing more than training dummies meant to test strength and their demonic blood sword art. I've cleared the floor. I'm so glad came back safely, Young. I knew you'd come back without any problems. And momentum continued. Floor eye of the stage. Young is carrying us against. Floor survival stage. Azulskin's chain is carrying us this time. The next floor mission will begin 1 hour. Until the day of blood arrived. Next sleep tree art name original quarto adaptation Apostle reduced studio. A floor place only reaches starting from the tutorial then breaking through 20 trials. I don't know what percentage of people who enter the tower ever make it to the floor. There's no news here and no way to contact each other. But one thing's certain, only tiny handful ever make it past the both floor. When I experienced the both floor as unbagful, I experienced the floor advance using the Killer Star Authority. Understood that this floor has monster waves intense that they're difficult to stop even with player cooperation. Wave is wave, and on top of that the Killer Stars get to claim them and a recharge posts first. It end either die to the non-stop flood of monsters or get killed killer who are no longer unleashed. That's I was going to threaten the Killer Star representative into ending the day of blood early media. Really, whoever are we got good eyeball. Thanks lol guide. All Killer Stars have received the day of blood buff and awakened their traits. Your chance of defeating the buff player named someone has now dropped below. But now even the weakest Killer Star named someone has become enough to surpass me. Young. Oyaminlations. Adios pistol. I've prepared everything asked for. I bought ton of recovery potions and give done all equipment strengthening to want us to focus on defense more than offense. Then I'll tell just one last thing. Ezra Skanska. According to the information I obtained, the floor will be more difficult than any other floor. All players must survive until the end is declared. Everyone please do everything to stay alive. Yes, no matter how difficult the mission to end the day of blood is. I'll finish duty. Name someone. The surrounding players are dying fast. I need to move faster. Eurasians. Sun season. Is she blocking path now of all times? Where are going, Lihayam? It's been a while, so I'd like to say I'm happy to see you, but I'm a bit busy. Let's do proper greetings next time. Killer Stars have minimum they need to achieve. But even on the day of blood don't seem interested. Ezra's can scum. Ep really great Killer Star. Let's talk later on season. Ezra's can scum. And Surmeal are great killer. What's wrong with her? Does that matter right now? But on the day of blood, Killer Stars who kill their target obtain great reward. However, if they fail to kill their target they receive fatal penalty and their survival rate drops below, so that's it. Killer Star San Season wants to designate as her main target. She's doing this because the risk is huge if she misses me as her target killer star sun season begins to take air. Target young killer star sun season's attack power against us greatly increased. If you don't answer me this time I really will shoot. This isn't like before, there's no room to avoid this with fake excuses. I great killer start, that's all I. Yeah, admit I can't think of decent excuse as Reskanskam, alright. What a say. Yeah, no believe you would have I. You've only ever lied to her. Only 5 portals left already. This is one of those luck-based trash games. Mystery. Stop talking nonsense. There's no way you'd be given such absurd trait to think actually found it as expect of great killer start. Once we clear the floor probably won't see Leon again until the day of blood. Ashraskanskum. Wait, son, someone have prepared for the killer star penalty. Child new has wouldn't been delivered. You're going to school already? Yeah, I'm on duty today so have to go early. Sis, don't skip meals again just because you're lazy. Eat properly. Heroic wucklick scum. Our mom or something else got like get is the Sun Soo Yoon's life before entering the tower. Focus. She Nemoko some exclusive tower guide. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid beaks and can help us with donations. Demonic scans for go disease heal. Didn't know she had sibling like that did she enter? No. And then Sun Soo in the past. Deceased Emanatekam Rex Vector. Her personality was completely different from now. I'm home as I. You're home bit late today. Hichin came that come. That on your face is that Bruce's fashion next loco. Ah, got hit wrong while playing dodgeball for hard enough to leave Bruce's smoking. Yeah, that's what happened. He'll go to bed first tonight. I'm kind of tired. Those Anokiaskam, nothing's wrong right. Idewu. Wookie Newton come. In missin brow will come office faculty. Ashore net come vokiakam ko. This is getting way too direct. Honuk, don't tell me. We ashore namoxcum dermoid Newton jelly and panel tokonkam. The time we arrived the hospital she had already passed away. Imessin. Sorry making them of uscum. No nem tota kaudiki and mudatekam. To Newarkuscum. I am truly sorry about what happened to your sister. A jiderite mokiuscum drupis she died on her own. What do you want us to do about it? Come. Trapisi had seriously called us for that. Anyone would think we killed her man. That's too much. Both Takobuko Crane apologize right now. Me dermoy nudako scum. Up, no determined not up Greco. This is getting annoying. Pathetic loser echo. Was ceremony femsia mokukul missing your sister that much a date more loss, so I am sure Newton want me to send where your sister is. Prenoyane. Shepkin followed was exactly as expected. Deserve new so. Deep in Muktsum not long after San Soo Yoon encountered the perpetrators, the tower demarcate and chose the of slaughter without hesitation to take revenge. Did we Newton Idolskis? Joined at Inasko. Maybe San Soo Yoon already knows. Answer me. Are the grand slaughter or not that I'm not the grand slaughter? The fact that she lowered her gun even while taking penalties new means there's still shred of humanity left to remake woke. Joe Mol come hang there just bit longer. Smoke stereo moku come in toward. Eating newt naksan suyun. Lay Newtonian sarabe. Wulsur maklium han king yak are here to come. Nam so hizen, same no new akolskam okis come. Declare the end of blood day. What a crazy throwing away sada pan. Do you know silly newt? Stop spouting nonsense and leave. Fan, do we need separate zones to get more? Honestly, you're the weakest among the slaughters, right? No matter how hard, can't keep with the others' growth at. Wouldn't it be better if we all lose the blood date opportunity together? We not hawk to succumb. Please spare me, Han King Hyuk. What I've been talking about this whole time, Bray. If you slaughter, just kill. Everyone thinks so hard. Oil Lunu. Lay Newton's the chance of victory. Against slaughter. Nam so hasn't is predicted to be under. Do wish to become slaughter? Yes, not benefit ultra fast man of growth by Ernie. You're both seriously screwed. Shit going to line and don't think about stealing. We can cream smoke. We are rookie fuck grow. He's Lamukam and King Hyap are seriously insane. Are doing this to me, Tadaro bib. Say cow. Seems won't listen to words ho. One knew we're crazy, but not this much cookie. What can I Newton mental fine, I'll deal with first Nimyakusikum. I am Uluscum psychopathic bastardly. Tijerom Nutukjake. His sword strikes are fiercer than expected did Okoskamosi. Going did Q. I know. Nuokescum his footwork itself is inferior to intern steps, but his agility stay has been massively boosted. Simiskub Kim Tokyokum on top of that. Chu said Ziznad. His strength is far higher than mine Tuaka. In Nemopoliska the probability of victory against Slaughter Nam is underdue which becomes Slaughter benefits ultra fast mana growth a million cool. What is this on King Hak? Provoked me with just this level. Won't block this from normal ashore distance to M. If lack talent Mokjokum would have least met good. Master like did no Kyakum the probability of victory against Slaughter named is underdue wish to become Slaughter benefits ultra fast mana growth a million cold legendary grade skill. With those buffs he definitely surpasses me right now Hog Newton. But I'll Mofficum handle. Ninol tax Koki. Tree new Tukliska. Land magnetic Kluju and heart sword is being pushed back. He would have met good master dear he got. Is that what said Rumon? Bridge workout. This insane. The wish to become Slaughter benefits ultra fast mana growth a million gold Ila Jimuri grade skill. Anzens Tulgrum. Jidis new no keskum telaserd sunaikan. Ein Melkudiskum edoaint Michaels just who the hell are. How do know the Jew and heart sword master taught of Tukli Kop? That is Mary. Anantarizashue Newton's come. Show Tadu of tests that masters one and only true disciples. Yeah my hand. Void it really Ezraskanskum we survived. Thus the day of blood came to an end. Many of the players who had spawned near the killer stars disappeared but more than of the participating players survived. Ezraskanskum the end once again. I cut off the seed of the great calamity. What is this dizziness? Ezraskanskum. Something feels off. This is side effect of Soltic. Well you get some blotches on Sappa. Don't worry about much most of the nothing happens. Ezraskanskum this feels way too suspicious if you don't like then off the trade. Whether we're trading or not, don't kick us some old the blood demon or whatever dies. That damn bitch. Two art name original Quarto adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Please help me the trap won't come off. Oh. Then Ezraskit please. Take this. This is Ezraskanskum. Then they'll see the tower young. Wait who exactly are you? Young. Thank goodness oh young we're up cold for day. I can't believe there was side effect like this. But I'm glad the fight was already over if I had collapsed during combat at a laden. Thank yoke everyone for being concerned. I need to find a way to get rid of this nasty feeling as soon as possible. But more importantly, what was that dream just now, Eurasians? I couldn't see the face clearly, but if memory's right it was exactly the same situation as when Tub the Goblin before the end began. Thanks to the pill I got back then I obtained Sage's status window in the guide, which let me climb the tower more smoothly than others. I thought it was just luck though. You'll see the tower. Lin Poyon what was that? Idi Lisjup Puf to mean. Honestly I was worried wouldn't make it back either. Calm down pistol. There's no way I wouldn't come back meek. Well it just say either. Shimel Longwood pistol. Oh man I chopped up full second. I thought he'd be fine since he's better surviving than anyone else. But while trying to save people he became Killer Star's target and ended getting taken out. Ezraskanskum. What do we do now? That's relief according to survival. If you're dropped into the wilderness, securing at least 3 trustworthy companions multiply your survival odds. Sick hang. If become Killer Star, your chances of climbing the tower together with your companions increase significantly. This is the final offer. Will become Killer Star, yes no. Benefits will receive upon becoming Killer Star: Ultra Rapid Magic Power Growth, Gold Explosive Increase, Stay Points. You Ezraskanskum, you're persistent. Then bring me something like the collapse the tower. The end is compensation based star. As expected of, instead of drowning grief, he thinks it's better to prepare for the next floor right. Yeah, rather than just sitting here hesitating. Oh, get stronger, Ezra Scanscum. The floor mission will begin soon. However, there's important announcement before the mission begins. The survival rate this will be abnormally his. And the main cause of that player Lee Ho Young. What's that now? Therefore we will temporarily dispatch player Lee Young to different region. So this is how you're going to play it, Ezra Scanscum. Actually, this might not be bad development. This could be the perfect time to build companions' independence after they became stronger on the mass leveling for level Del level 5. Take me with you, make sure everyone survives until come back. So I'm the leader here now. Well, I'm not saying I'm not worried. I'll take attention. How did some trash like make it all the way here with that pathetic level and Ankovi-like body? Antega class fist fighter skills, rock fist strike. Somehow this ain't weird. Roger, how you eyes? There another and like lidless. I'm starting to feel confident that I'd adapt well here too always. Our smiling Ezra Scanscum really can't room you. Fine, you'll start smashing that slick face of yours. Doc feed us since too. Watch it. Ezra Scanscum, how did he stop on Tig's fist? You little. His skills are way worse than second C. What? If your face looks like that, your skills should at least be good, right? Really remind me of someone I know. Oh. Sistoli. How about stop right there? That guy's friend. That champion class predator skills predation. Advanced swordsmanship, advanced seamanship, intermediate archery, intermediate fist arts, advanced archery champion, a predator class skills predation, swordsmanship, seamanship, intermediate. Hero from another world, oh here the dream was true, please save world, welcome summoned one, have entered the world of Era. Last soaked in masters of warrior, frontline, arcane, destruction, strength, defense, cleric, divine, dealers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim, next legendary pets, tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you, mate. And next stats, look tutorial, character stats at your total attack power, your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions, look inventory, legendary gear, collect, look upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation, guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids, next event raids, boss encounter tutorial, event raids with members to defeat powerful raid monsters, guild boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now, start advent along to Kyra, play the game now only on demonic scans or because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans word exclusive tower guide, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff type setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Big Zang can help us with donations. Demonic scans or signayan and view anyway. Not this come we inzue no wipko sekame. How about we stop right there, will homestone come. That guy is friend I hello Moscow both scans. Was I the inudako Moscow chase yun class predator clip. Ivor advanced swordsmanship, advanced spearmanship, intermediate archery, intermediate fist technique, junior chase yun skill predator class, devour swordsmanship, advanced spearmanship, advanced archery, brahmanic. A technique. Have never seen that class before. Does she have so many skills? Treater me new excom. In plan for this either your friends started acting territorial, so responded cool off. Apologize for that, it won't happen again. Surprisingly reasonable huh? As long as pay your taxes properly, irmak. Actus timejams el nultok tuskami mortis second. Nook zelen is run rationally come. Players pay me their skills as tax and provide appropriate benefits, return Newton Alba. Like safety discs. Safety huh? Until come. How to give someone skills example, there are two ways, one is like trading gold we serno nudok excami. And the other is I'll dine and leaving your skill to me. I'd recommend the first methods as a way. So that's what Devour really is, terrifying ability does. And if we refuse smog, that's also option. But the consequences will be yours all. Are joking right now and nudok come. After building that atmosphere, are practicing here and getting away. Now let's prepare for the next 4 bay. Chess bullying Hawaiian seam. This is really neutral's win. Hot and fluffy pillow has been summoned. No Newton swinging that hammock has been summoned to Vicky Sin paces. New Ilium Camila Jolie have been summoned. Estonia come healing drink has been summoned. This is the best. Glum there was barely any rest time. The lobby before was busy helping teammates train Tuscany. Whenever had time. As extreme introvert needed this kind of time. Isn't that dislike being teammates Newton we need twinkle with? Alright then, plan strategy. The floor mission B. Newton. That is can't be a mummy in the puck scout demon coal. Survive for 1 week. Desert under 4 suns. Note shop window cannot be used. The desert meters of glass. We has ordered the shop window is unavailable. Nicole, how are we supposed to survive week? Ego-kan nor Newton come ho. El Navi. Me road will come. This one come. No next stole skim. El New York look up come. Merit die is so refreshing. These ishikin waklasicum hamel more extol. You must stock necessities his inventory beforehand. Lucky guys me wiki come samba. Email Newark come enzyme Newton come. Sell them if you'd like. Water is scarce, so the price will be high to denote Kawi is a legit come. New come to the Newe dine Nutak Jas come. We are community bound fate sharing life and death before doing anything foolish should fulfill your role first lay alone neck come, but there's nothing to do right now. Monster has appeared up Newton come Haki. Large number of red scorpions have appeared kilometers towards Sun Inami Nui Eliaskim has monster appeared. They are edible monsters that grow stronger with each respawn. Hunt them quickly. Looks like we have something to do. They'll assign the scorpion hunt. Bring back food for all of us by Mudroot. Yes. That's impossible. Surviving is already hard. How we supply food for everyone? Please reconsider. No levels are low. Right now. Are saying you'll break the community's rules. We're apology. Will obey that quake. Mid defense. Tennis adder look wake Movielli. Oh, is that also skill gained through Devaran's aim of its definitely overpowered skills? Tunam to most wook salon. We is as neutrals cumin. Didn't expect them to succeed, but they're not completely weak. Ah. The head is mine. Me namiakos silis. Minimunaf do short and wool scam. What the food now? Too bad now their search 1 or 2 skills won't be enough. Newton so if join us. What is that smell? Sled remove. Mapaloha. Were talking to me Newell Kai. Sorry but have no intention of joining your community piano nana succumb. Those scorpions look bad and the welfare isn't worth the taxes soul. And besides. I'm not interested slave system we demand El Jokas come. Oh damn it, it's too tough to chew. There's good smell coming from over there. No. What 10 woke? Well, head inside now. 10 of peace has been summoned. We Nemo mentor skim. The desert night wind is pretty cold. Not skim. See ya. What is this? Did meet of leave least 1 piece home. Tonight. We'll definitely kill that bastard no muscle. Have been waiting home my master. For the vile nature hidden behind that smile to reveal itself. New era scum. Loco munsi come. At night. Suoid skamauskiro bubulkrum. For such QA low-level guys you're pretty get good now mom. We've known when to stop. Behind kafkiedich nuto kifekam. No cut off your breath. Our only coming now milk. Exclusive tower guide translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans for site and ilamaksaya. Neck would snap from waiting bulkum. Wilkins knowers oi dino mom. Se. Yet. The next morning. Last night these guys came to assassinate me. Zombie top cloak scum. What do denote think I'm nullius cum cookie? That's unfortunate attacking someone from behind like that to walk. Do you know anything there? Your friends lied and edako kami just because they're friends doesn't mean know everything Tamil. You're more shameless than thought and would. Uinecker scummy. You've worked hard until now. Newark Novdaktaskam are trying to mourn them used. Alone Newton seems still have some basic loyalty. How? Favoring intermediate swordsmanship skills, swordsmanship level increases to E. The predator skills. Instead of mourning his comrades, he uses them as tools until the eye's neck meet nail. Amiha. Since two people aren't enough to kill him, die nude occult nude comedias. Tonight we'll mobilize all the slaves and kill Monono. Newsome, do we really need to wait until tonight? Instead of using small knot, step yourself Moko come. And you woke. That's impossible, those how did know what was thinking. Don't tell me minds. We cannot not know, that can't be possible to tell. What the hell are you? And normal be tried. Urson wouldn't kill without hesitation like that off, get it now you etch. You slaughter right Newton memo new calm. Judging your face I'm right, it's fine, got the slaughter offer to Nalbo, but it didn't seem compatible with our traits, so held off. Mana radio kaying mana mob mana. Widya mana here, mana is increasing explosively oixkos. Jin Jane Nokiastam new keep no koskam. Ilan Miakixkal have no choice now, do slaughter and chevronly. Or inside killing comes first. Wenza Louis Nuako. Nasao. Yoseki Moscow yet. Anyway. On made in neuters come mayo. This slaughter thing is great, no matter how many skills use, mana keeps overflowing. It remains with scum. Idkan. The slaughter offer that came to me. Went to a chase yun instead of a oil Siamese handed Malakia compatriona. Alright then, let's finish this exotics. Sense 2. What's the point of having overflowing mana come? If you don't know how to fight, we dance hog nuakoso. You best start. Wikamika remark oxdeversum elmokos. Memi nuikulskam using high delay attack against highly mobile swordsmen. Your poor combat skills are showing at Devour. Ability is wasted on you. The power of Devour has found new host Nudalia. The new host has no right to refuse trait absorption. Predator trait acquired honed what this ability transfers. The powers of the Devour skill are as follows. With the opponent's consent, devour another player's gold or skills. Randomly devour the gold stats or skills of the dead. However, if the predator personally commits the kill, they randomly lose stats. Judging your face I'm right, it's fine, got the slaughter offer to Joe, but it didn't seem compatible with devour traits, so was holding a voo, so that was it. That stayed behind the pawns and just gave orders basic room. Wolf down went to stop. So two people weren't enough to kill him tonight. We'll mobilize all the slaves, definitely kill or cut off your breath. If we're unlucky, we've lost all the stats gained once in. Well, it doesn't matter to me. We extroy nuta kokam paymukskan. Nike's ring grade mythic Newton option greatly increases the owner's luck. This item cannot be transferred. Anyway, this is really lucky Kyo when the comp. Taking down a chase you and even obtaining the devour ability bone vector gold title Gaia expelled. What pity, let me lemon in tuklaskami hull clench pie choke. If we had met the same zone me more too. Yoin. We have seen different ending. Well, there's no way to know now if Wick is calm. Lihoyan. That foil at son to become. What is it? Visa. Refuse semming Moscow held to. Become the leader of zone, a squib. Newton must come. What is it come? For Newton to go. These. Gumi. Please become the leader of zone, Herzog Khan. Mali Muakobo come Carol O. 1 week the desert has passed, the formation has been cleared, would like to remain the current zone, yes no, if you do not stay we'll move to another zone random. Enzane Tulsk. Was only sent here temporarily, sorry, but Mesenzoe Mijan Tasco Vuda Kultka Compazos. It has to be you too. This place was truly hell when a chase Yun ruled the endless exploitation in human treatment. Break the rules and OIQ. If leave another cruel person might torment us against. We'll do anything, so please be on side Moasme, is that really true? What easier Dana Cow after fighting realized something. That chase Yun had many skills. Willius go initial gem with the opponent's consent. She devours another player's gold or skills. She randomly devours the gold stats or skills of the dead. However, if the predator kills directly, they lose stats randomly. Because of that penalty, she couldn't freely use her power. Which means if had all united and fought Wenzo ashore could have defeated a chase Yun. Preparing Tuklukam. If keep getting scared and giving control to others like before, nothing will change no matter who charge vote. Those comments new twinkled. I'll knock a cotton. Up hide them on the plan. Dispatch floors. The floor has been completed under study. Uk anyway, I'd like to live quietly the next so Newton where is this place now? Dynamic de murals we told neon rid. Why after saying wanted to live quietly broke. Ran into the loudest person possible. It sent me somewhere where it should least explain it. Bing. Hey hear me deceased idole memorako. Slaughter Namshan, new content knows after. Didn't expect to meet again here holism. Nice to see you. How long are it's the first time planning to since the follow me for demo pianas Moscow human skin mask Kakshiwi great legendary effect changed the wearer's face. Well, they'll never guess that the Hun King Hyuk they met back then was actually me. This zone was created merging 4 zones. 4 zones merged Van Newtons. Won't stand out as outsider like on the floor. Looking their stats, none of them are ordinary room come. Well then shall we introduce ourselves first time Namshan. I'm stronger than looks so behave yourself job. Nanshan was weak among slaughters, but her mana is overwhelming compared to normal players. Anjo Bounsu. Shoot Bao Jo Bounsu Ve Natukoks quite loco. Lad X skills absolute agility loud. And to think I'd meet player with absolute agility here mock room. Just like how I achieved the first achievement the sense state and got absolute sense to the sense state has reached for the first time. Ichi term Nwakojikam absolute sense acquired how. Absolute sense your 5 senses are greatly enhanced. You detect and distinguish beings with certain range. He must have achieved the first milestone the agility state too. Maybe we might be more dangerous than Namshan. Oh. Hello, we're twin brothers Lee Moonstone and Lee Moonwalk. Look carefully so don't mix us up. The molt older the Tprahundra brother. Touch Lee Moonstone Lee Moonwalk class mage skills telekinesis magic wind magic fire magic. So their class is mage. I bet this is on completely different level from what briefly learned Kelly and Hallie Slicko. But the truly unusual player is Newton. Her name is Shinjuish, Beetle Nutokotsukam looks. You know there was such beauty here oblige lucky you brow. Someone with body like that even holds sword network that woman somehow feels scary. Prophet Trahern Michaelos. Shin Jonanin class prophet. Tubba prophet. Prophesy. There's ability like that Hamatoi knew something felt stranger. Is it even possible to reach the 4 with prophecy alone? It might seem that way since it's not combat class, but depending on how it's used it be incredible weapons. And maybe you should least hear what she's thinking. De Menendez Swiskam. Nu Uklaskau is Yezoyakam. Those Dermaxkam. The voice of her thoughts each I knew Tuklojikam Natalie Oaksu can't hear them. Prophet would. Those two if you really prophet not make prophecy we should verify whether information prophecies must be purchased with gold for reference the price of latest revelation. Gold ki what? You crazy expect us to pay that much? Nude I'm not forcing anyone to buy if needed purchases it you. Well if you don't have that money there's nothing to you. Then don't predict this too rate whether you'll still be alive. Second seek Newton. Leko itakeo to winut you. Telekinesis who dares. Newton second he comes. Isn't that bit much for first meeting? If you don't want it just don't buy it. You're just jealous because Shinjana is prettier than you love world's cow canoe hat. What crazy bastards. What? Still that price seems a bit too much. Can't Newton lower it here if act like that no one will deal with you. You do not have the authority to lower the price and the set price will not change. So that's how it works. I'll say it again, don't have to trade that prophecy. Newton yeah. I'll buy it those. Seek ocean recall. It's better to find out even if it costs gold. Roll 1 gold you've sent it now. Well bro did hear something surprising even if there is no guarantee the prophecy is true Newton. Well not mere class come it does sound plausible but it too. For me it's basically useless information. Oh Newton. After boldly making that deal. What do you call this? Sucker call that's perfectly this sucker. Information has different value depending on who holds if it's unfortunate that it meant little to you Li Ho Young. Please move through the portal to the fourth city of the undying Newa's Newt. What? Don't be too disappointed. This kind of thing happens when to win beauty's heart. Nimukli ask him how Ox brought it on yourself. He Worski no do return. As said, Shinhoka's prophecy was useless information to me. Because Milky Jokum of the city of the to be for X Monokai strategy for the mundane the avoid must theme and hoard the zombie within immortal city flags golden obtain limit time avoid must zombie wounds immortal reference only golden for zombies obtain elixir time caused the with healed reference zombies caused with healed. Strategy guide the theme of the floor is city of the undying must avoid the immortal zombie horde and obtain golden Newton flags within a time limit for reference wounds caused zombies only be healed with elixir you Alvin. Maybe this could be clue to revealing the truth behind the strategy guide. Alone human have entered the city of the undying. We lot ikshoi toilenekuniter come. Manutakui. For shot Nikki from. We are not ukluso come each of must obtain golden flash oil. Mersum skoi see need. Remaining time hours. True denude wikinu nuekius. Up defense net lap stay. At first need to deal with these. There are many zombies. Must avoid the immortal horde of zombies and obtain golden flags within the time limit for reference wounds inflicted zombies only be healed using elixir I have to fight without getting injured. Irasians. Majin Koyate. This is the revelation. I got lucky devouring the magic bullet skills thanks to a champion who became Killer Star. But without the magic bullet skills it's useless anyway. Well, I'll just keep it for now. I write Graham. Still thanks to the gun I managed to slow them down a bit, but I still can't see the end of this veil gash each tell. I need to reduce their numbers. I search for the flags without worrying. Or found Yajinena. Them someone I've been looking for. Are looking for me else. The flag locations got the flag locations from the prophecy right. Tell me Tuli. She just assumes whatever she wants I didn't away. If you don't want to tell me then don't either way I'll figure it out following you with this annoying breath. Eurasian so. Mandanor now that I think about it, I think it said flags appear when defeat zombies really how many? About 500 or. Great I'll handle this real. All the flags are mine Ezra's can scum. Thanks for dealing with them idiot her. At the meantime I'll look for the flags. Max late fee art named original quarter adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Mandanor player Li Young has cleared the floor mission. Thanks to Nam someone, I returned faster than expected. Shinjuba. She got here faster than me and there's no single scratch on her. Who on earth is she? If you have something to say just say it. It makes even someone like me uncomfortable when stare openly. Is she wary of me? Eurasians actually. This might be the perfect opportunity. There's something I'm curious about. Tell me. Chance learn about the tower and the guide. Of the theme officer for us to guide theme of floor is the undying. The theme of void floors just zombies horde within immortal golden flags obtain light of time the horde wounds immortal reference golden only obtain the zombies inflicted elixir using be healed reference zombie inflicted beheaded. I want to know about the being that gives those revelations. Are curious about that. It's strange isn't it the prophecies give fit perfectly to think the tower houses being that knows the future. Perhaps it's related to the tower's true nature. Yeah. This isn't just pure civilization. Majin core all information I provide comes with price otherwise safety is put risk if Otis Gold won't give. Moreover the price is attached to the information I give and that usually takes time. So when no one knows when the price is set. What's wrong? Well, you cannot. Flags appear when defeat zombies. What are going to do about these stains caused? Li Hao Young run away. This woman's strength is no joke. Yarn will let go of me. I'm going to kill him. She couldn't have picked worse time. I never thought you'd fall for such sloppy lie. Start Ezra's can scum. I hate. Help me. What the? When did get here? I'll give all wealth. Moment or if there's a revelation about brother. Please tell me. This is what Lee Moonstone hastily told us the now evil Not what about then the two brothers after realizing that the flag they found is the last one? Kept yielding to each other and eventually Manhwa, who had superior magic abilities compared to his younger brother. Manhwa, please don't do this, Mooneki. Eurasians used telekinesis to send Lee Moonstone away with the flag and stayed behind. He must still be alive somewhere. The mission doesn't end death just because fail right. Any information is fine, please. There is revelation related to Lee Manhwa. But it will be difficult path are truly willing to pay the price, of course, just tell me what it. I won't gain Eurasian's guide visit Irritort of Tigakel ambit swirl flies to real must find true lingo made Gazat taller. Because ordered to save Lee Moonwalk many near the floor is the stage of doppelganger zombies. Many of the zombies here are doppelgangers of players who fell on the floor. Among them must find the real one and escape the floor. However, this floor has 5 times more zombies than the floor, and in contact with any zombie immediately causes intention will need to navigate our more perilous path. And thus the floor mission was presented to players. The floor is the stage of doppelganger zombies. Your mission is to find the real one and escape the floor. The tower did not reveal the identity of the doppelgangers, but the players could infer enough from Lee Moonstone's reaction. Eurasians. That the zombies will be his brother Lee Moonwalk. The floor allows maximum of only 2 players to attempt. There will be no reward for participation nor penalty for non-participations. That is actually more advantageous not to participate the mission. 5 times more zombies. Mission to find the real one among them. Going with just 2 people is close to suicide. Will any of co attempt the floor with me? I pay. Minerva or man would be crazy enough to just because of gold. I'm sorry, finding Lee Moonwalk among 5 times more zombies is like finding Needle Desert. I have no intention of taking on risk. What do I do now, Moonwalk? I need to find him. I have to find him, then Moonwalk. The formation inevitably required sacrifice. What do I do now, Eurasians? Let your peace. I, Lee Moonstone. Set up pay and a price, right? Yeah. Hey idiot Lee, you're not seriously going to do, are you? I feel young. Eurasians. Must mentally prepare yourself then. The floor is the stage of doppelganger zombies. Find the real player, let Moonwalk among them. And escape. Chutitao. That person is even human, like it's like he's got her around him. Jazz, there's no fool quite like that fool really. I just can't come. 5 times the quantity is seriously incomparable to the 4. And on top of that, infection spreads the moment touch them. Many of the zombies here are doppelgangers of players who fell on the floor. Among them must find the real one and escape the floor. However, this floor has 5 times more zombies than the floor, and contact with any zombie immediately causes infection. Will need to navigate far more perilous path. The difficulty is totally insane. Eurasians T. I'll really tell them apart, right? If brother is among the dead zombies, what did I say? Terms urge how many times I follow silently, and the moment find brother handed over. Finding Lee Moonwalk among many zombies is nearly impossible, but you've already distinguished doppelgangers. Use no impeccable senses before high impeccable senses. Your 5 senses will be extremely developed. You'll be able to obtain detailed information about person as long as they're within certain radius of you. With me it definitely is achieved. Oh, don't hesitate and follow me. Find your brother for you. There's no way you'll fail. Mexicans of the art name original chorded adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Rather really isn't among them. If he is, you'll die. Hands, I already told you, don't worry. He's impressive. Thought to think he handles so many zombies with just 1 magic skill sound. Thanks to that Ezra scans come. He's over there, that's your brother, but where? Oh, not this is big problem. His decomposition is really severe. I wonder if Lee Moonstone would really believe that's his brother. Bruh, that's rough. Ezra scans scum. Is that really him? No matter how I look, it doesn't seem right. You. I don't have the nerve to look. This isn't going to be easy as expected. Situation where touching zombie spread infection. There's no way he'd approach him that easily. Nunwakwi. Eurasians. That idiot, what if he gets infected, eh? Am there any magic to make heart stronger? Ram. Moonstone. Moonlock. Azurus Canscom. But of course. Then shall we head out yet before that? I should take what's mine, right? Promise now. I've cleared the floor mission. I do. Can't get after we leave. I thought we were going to die. Ah, so really aren't ordinarily ho young. I can't believe take other skills you have acquired the skill tain in that night in. Lane truly like let manage. You have acquired the skill Ice Shield from player Lee Moonwalk. You have acquired the skill Wind from player Lee Moonstone. You have acquired the skill Telekinesis from player Lee Moonstone. Is this the promise I made with Lee Moonstone? Help, how we exchange for help. I acquired his magic skills to predation, must leave till. Good thing I transferred to different dispatch region, please. I now have 4 magic skills all once, just like that. That said, this is problem new. The marks from the wounds inflicted zombies are getting worse. What do we do? Well, as bonus, let me just help with this much item shop. I don't need gold urgently anyway. Purchase the elixir. Azurus Canscom. Ooh, though what kind of medicine is the scar disappeared without trace, like it was never there. Just know that this isn't. It does look expensive, but it not heal your scare. What scare? That scar on the back of your neck. Could it be? Eurasians. The floor mission will begin shortly. Already at the floor, this is bad. I need to find out the true nature of the guide before the dispatch ends. Is there any way to do it? What's the best way for both of us to be alone? Immediately not Li Hoyan. That impossible ability is definitely something that belongs. Killer start with just few drops of the elixir from young. She was healed, but what's with this unfair gap strength? Even if he's killed, stay. She'll find out for sure the truth about that gun. When did it start? When did she enter? Someday will I be able to tell her how I feel. Eurasians. Thus, third of it thus. The line of love. What do you mean the line of love? I didn't hear. You're supposed to form teams of 2 on the floor. The floor mission will begin soon. The floor mission will proceed pairs. We brothers ape naturally 1 team. That leaves 2 guys and 2 girls, yeah. Who aren't those blockhead twins now? It's even harder to pickly roll. The line of love, huh? Like maybe I finally confessed to someone. Shinjuba, even if I ask her to partner with me, I don't think she'll say yes so easily. If no one has preference, I'll go first. What, Shinjuba wants to pick someone? Who on earth is she going to choose? Eurasians. Leo Young. Yes. I've become curious about what kind of person or I would become. Partner. What are Azurus Canscom? Well, I guess the line of love was worth it after all. Well then, what's his answer going to be? Evil. Next, part name original chord of adaptation Apostle Reduced Studio. Entering the floor. The floor mission is to escape the labyrinth. Please escape within the time limit. Azurus Canscom asks. She wants to know me. What could that mean? Li Ho Young, could it be that she really, yes, likes me? What exactly is your connection to the tower? The moment became curious. Price was placed on that information. No one knows when the price is set. That was the first time it happened. Oh me. That what she's curious about. How it was probably just lucky. See? Don't mean to. Tell me about the being that a prophecies. Eurasians. Horse as long as pay. If it's done. Don't be so disheartened. What can obtain now just means haven't yet become the vessel to receive it. You truly are prophet. Certainly have way with words. Prophecy set price gold. I never thought it did. Eagle deck. If I had known that, I would have bought the elixir later. I even gathered that much before the floor ends. Lee. Don't think the immediate problem takes priority. The immediate problem. The floor mission is to escape the labyrinth. However, demonic creatures lurk every corner, so proceed carefully. Yeah, but I have to deal with demonic creatures on top of escaping this complicated labyrinth. Azurus Canscom. Wait, now that I think about it, isn't this chance to learn Shinjuri's raiding style, which has been shrouded mystery all this time? What's the secret to how she's made it this far with just the non-combat skill of prophecy? Tell maybe she uses her prophetic ability to avoid danger, advanced safety first strategy, or maybe she uses traps and poison through careful calculations. Who did, or maybe it's none of that, and instead she predicts enemy attacks through prophecy 2 out. Whatever the case, this is chance to find out just what exactly Ezra's can scum. Yeah. No, yeah. Are just going to stand there dumbfounded. Mad Eurasians. I need to hurry and gather the missing gold. We entered the floor lobby. Damn it, Iron, I hunted so hard. But I'm still way short. Ezra's can scum Leon ended without enough gold. Soon after, other players also cleared the floor. We weren't the first. I sorry someone. It returned one. Yep. And not having the flame skill is harder than I thought. I need to learn another spell soon. White said if this is how it is, there's only one way: price prophecy. Shedding gold from the other. But of all people, the one with the most gold, Eurasian's gold sign, is the most antagonistic one. What are you looking at? He goes and teams with someone else right front of fellow killers. Start that traitor. Hey, let's talk traitor. Listen to what I'm saying. I try ya. He's going after both women. As enough of that survive. As you're not even going to listen to me, Eurasians, I won't talk to traitor head. Even if it's about the heavenly demon. What? How to know the heavenly demon? If you're cute to do it. I see traces of the purple clawed mine sword art taught the heavenly demon your sword technique, but you've hit wall, haven't you? I'll help advance to the next level of swordsmanship. Make deal with me, Ezra's can scum. One match you made. Combat swordsman. What shook me? Combat swordsman. Combat swordsman. Do you think you're combat swordsman just because no master? That quite bold of you, gunslinger. Up, you better explain your master if get bitten. Pull. Do that and he'll let this slide. Said. Ezra's can scum. Come on, kids, come me. Let's see you still talk like that after I hit you. Lost Ezra's can scum. The remaining thief of the prophecy will be handled. Name someone the sword techniques master taught me weren't the best. I know you're desperate but are seriously taking money through one-sided threats. Didn't do that. Don't forget to teach you swordsmanship. See, it's not extortion, it's fair compensation obtained through contract. I didn't say it was extortion. Well, anyway, since you've paid the price, I'll give the information we're curious about. It were Tuka the one giving revelations to Shinjuba B.A. What's the identity of the being sending me the guide? Neklovitri art name original Quan adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Moving to floor stage of the flame spider. What is this nonsense? The floor mission. Eurasians. Is to eliminate all the monsters the field. How are we supposed to defeat that here? The entire field is covered lava. Will die before we kill any monsters of Ezra's can scum. He's right, and even if we somehow survive the lava it won't be easy to get through countless spiders and lava to kill that huge fire-spewing spider. Oh, it's sticking to me aside. Yes, Huey. There's no other way. What are trying to do? Swinging sword here will only splash lava. I agree. Moreover, if we provoke that large spider. Up to. Oh crap. Eurasians. You won't even might deal with me. So kill to fed you and you. You're here as expected. Well, naturally so. We agreed she'd be summoned every time I kill. Not borrow power when dealing the bloopers, and I called mistake. I'm busy. I don't need you. Believe she'd come this time too. Never mind, enter probably called me mistake. He'll do it. What I'm saying, he'll make deal with you. He'll sell 10 times the amount of souls from the first deal. Really? Yeah, I give souls anytime. It doesn't really matter. Because I learned this earlier when I treated Lee Moonstone with the elixir. It does look expensive, but it not heal. You're scared that scar on the back of your neck. Oh, what scare? Could it be that the elixir is also effective healing corrupted souls? The corrupted soul has been purified. Of course it costs quite a bit money. Bahamas, it was good call to keep the window of deals open. Earn more money anyway. That deal complete. Up oak. Where you're making more lava splash, how will take responsibility for. What is that, Lee? What it trying to do? Eurasians. Everyone. Far away from me. Yeah. Weekly. And I sure skins come how do have such words. The reason I traded such large amount of souls is because the content of the revelation I bought from Shinjuba was none other than message directed me. Beyond in clear floor the waiting gap the floor. I must win no matter what. Eurasians. Is it still not enough? Nay. Although I did get I'd be waiting. Seemed to be quite impatient. Which up? Yeah. Up. This place, it could this be the gap that being said they'd wait in? You've come. Eurasians. Behind me. Have I finally gotten closer to the being who gave me the guide? Who could it be? It's divine being goddess befitting this forest. Hello human. Made it all the way here. Eurasians. No way. The being who gave me the guide, lol. Yeah. Oh man. Could it be? Made it all the way here. You one who gave me the guide. I should say this first, so there's no misunderstanding. Not the one who gave the guide, Azura's can scum. I'm that person's representative. That makes sense. Wait, then isn't the instruction wrong? It said that person would be waiting if I came here, so you're saying it's just scammed the end all? Even so. Better not look down on me. If done show respect to Representative Jana, I know what consequences I suffer. What is these consequences? How exactly do I show respect? I'd Eurasian's guide, this is hilarious. He just asked how to show respect, Said that's right. When that person gives me instructions, I send guide. That's how it was. Name is Jana. Even if I'm just that person's representative, don't worry, I'm still worth the gold. Alright then, tell me now, who is this person? Sir, Eurasians here having come this far deserve to know that. The truth is, this tower is being operated under someone's rule. Seth observes, and chestnuts fruiting from drive thrower. We call Bang Monarch. Since the toiler granted what wanted without ever revealing itself, but I soon realized, I assumed it feared me, that the being who created the tower exists on an entirely different level from us. Is that the same being the blood demon spoke of? The monarchs of different dimensions cannot reveal themselves directly to the players, but wise monarch devised one method. Could that be? To the get it is not it's but technique like seem incredible. Did that person give me the guide? I can answer that, but he'll tell this. That person favored the most address can scum. Since before the end of days. Okay, time's up now. Back and think about it already. Gold is being used like this. That person left gift that can't be compared to gold. Awake. Did the monarchs create the tower? The first place is the monarch who gave me the guide. Could be an alright then, see next time. You'll soon find out what the gift is, Burks. That person has been watching me since before the end of days. What exactly do they want from me? The end. I have even more questions. Why, but as scans come, the least give gotten little closer to the truth of the tower. The dispatch period for floors has ended. Returning to your original region. NCM art name original quarter adaptation Apostle reduced studio. I'd almost died hard carrying everyone. We missed you. You've completed the unexpected dispatch mission and returned to where I started. Has everyone been well? How was life? The dispatch region. Well, it was okay to get ostracized. What? They ostracized? How dare they? Second has completely forgotten what he did the past. Thanks for coming back. I was worried might have liked the dispatch region more and decided not to return. Well, honestly, the second dispatch region wanted bad durations. Everyone there was top tier, and the balance was too. Fact, it was the most ideal combination one could ask for. As I would never abandon guys, and somewhere else I can't just trade comrades for something like that. A floor mission is 2 region alliance mission. I was wondering where this appeared to. Someone. You abandoned us and came here. 2 regions Tadi Tim Dave. Habitually integrated. Abor castle paganate. Is that woman out of her calling pushover lead you're not after or got housing? Are you so at region to return Tory feel pretty betray? Away help that's mean were we just your second choice? Second choice? Azure scans come second and that hers has just directly. But doesn't something feel off before only has works out? Maybe it's just easy floor want to bet on who kills more. Shop Jubful is as sharp as expected Azure scans come. Capture the orc castle. Capture conditions. Obtain the orc marked flag the very top of the castle. Time limit hours. Failure appearance of calamity. If we're just defeating orcs and capturing the castle second alone would be enough loud, but the truth is, the orcs guarding the castle are actually players from different regions. Both sides perceive each other as monsters and neither understand the other's speech nor text. Also the attacking and defending sides are matched equal strength. This is battle against players of equal strength. Shinjuba must have received the same information through her prophecy. I think it's better if only we know this fact. If everyone knows the orcs are players they'll feel uncomfortable. Everyone, I have something to ask you. I'd like to entrust me with the leadership of this allied mission as someone who has worked with both regions. We trust you, Hoyandel. We'd be grateful if you do that. You're taking leadership as if it's supposed to be that way. This mission may look simple first glance, but reality it could be different. The Orca combat power may differ from what we've experienced so far, and more than there must be reason for the 2-hour time limit. Let's avoid unnecessary combat and quickly secure the fleet. As the players grow stronger, the tower is also employing increasingly subtle tactics. Erasions. Let's finish this quickly and move on to the next 4. On Azure scans come a coil. I don't intend to let their schemes unchallenged. Next Nizip C art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Capture the orc castle. Capture conditions. Obtain the orc mark flag the very top of the castle. Time limit hours. Failure appearance of calamity. Azure. Okay, get blocked them off. Thanks to everyone following lead we made it to the third floor with ease. Now that everyone here, shall we head? We finally for. The tower said it would pit 2 teams of equal power against each other, but it probably couldn't quantify something like cohesion. Fucking you're so damned impossible to talk, toil, or taking your lack of intelligence out on meal. Except for those guys, huh? Currently we have 2 options. Oh yeah, I'm telling you there's really strong orc over there. We can't break through there alone, so we should all attack the other side together. That's right, joining forces is the way to save time. One is to join forces and focus attack on single path. How strong orc even be will have better chance if we strike both sides the same time. Threats right, the difference power. The other is to split forces and attack both paths leading upwards. Both arguments have merit. The former would certainly save time if successful, while the latter means that even if one side is blocked there's still chance to the other way. Opinion neither concentrating or strength nor splitting is the answer. What are you trying to say now? Pushoverly the path we must take is Chiclan. Are kidding, Cappy. As I can't believe we're climbing the tower. Is this the really right? Let's just do it. Follows thinking about it, there really wasn't better option, because the more we avoid fighting the better call. Even the revelation I received didn't account for cheap trick like this. Well, the important thing Akumo getting hurt. Alright, flag location confirmed. Now all that's left is to finish this. What is this? It's here. That the orc I was talking. It's orc that fires blasts of wind from its palm. Have I never heard of orc using attack like that weak, even with absolute agility. That attack speed is hard to dodge. Which, since they're being rendered as orca, I can't see their actual weapons, but if their weapon fire rapidly with lethal speed and attack power, it must be gunned. Such subtle and exquisite cover that even sniper shots can't reach. They're far above me gunfight, especially since I've only just learned shooting skills at L. What the hell is the thing? I am it using magic or something. I had damn orca, I won't let it get away with this. This rate we don't stand chance. What should I do? Please check your skill window. I've received curved shooting function as gift from certain being. Shooting performance is improved. Mana consumption is reduced when firing continuously. That person left gift that can't be compared to gold. Is this the gift she mentioned back then? Good. Let's test the performance of these skills. Bay. Avak up. Rough. Could I see the orca? It worked. Well, now to finish this all. Oh Yan, what are doing? Kill it already. Housing. The 4 mission hasn't it. Here I was able to grab the flag because the orcs were distracted you. I've cleared the mission. When moving to the lobby. That was really dangerous earlier. If it once for Longwood, we would have been serious trouble. We chose as the leader and couldn't even kill one orca. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, hand lost its strength after firing the repeatedly. Actually, there's only one reason I hesitated. The only gunslinger I know is her. If that orc had been her, there was huge secret hidden in the 4 mission. How but to mean that? Secret. Don't tell me. A highlight video of the 4 will now be played. What the hell is this? You're saying what we thought weren't orca but players. The intention behind revealing that the orcs were actually players is obvious. I knew something was off. Damned, it was the point of showing us this now, Manhwa. So this is how they stab us the back. They wanted to see these exact reactions. They must be enjoying this, getting to stage the final of their little hidden camera prank exactly the way they wanted. Ask. This is the part where that strong orc shows up. Let's see who that orc really is. The orc presumed was using gun. No way. If the person I shot was some seasoned, that this is such pain. He looks more ordinary than I expected. It was different mudslinging killer start. Should I be relieved it's not sun season? The floor mission will begin soon. Already you're really overworking us. Let's at the least take break. The floor right, it's starting now. The floor Jenna mentioned. The floor of the monarchs. Make Salip to get name special Franco Rhetoric Apostle Reduce Studio. Did the monarchs create the tower? It isn't the monarch who gave me the guide. Good being a walk. Alright then, see next time. I forgot a J. I forgot to tell the most important thing. Help. Sphere melt. The real floors of this tower only start from the 4 onward. They're called the Lord's Force. Each floor is governed one of the monarchs. Is there any difference? They've been governing the tower all this time anyway. 2 hurts that. But direct intervention is different story. When player enters floor, they will be assigned favorability ratings. Value ranging from 2 to favorability. And that favorability will dictate each player's survival difficulty. So from the 4 onwards I need to work on increasing favorability, not don't too hard. What? Or monarch doesn't want to stand out too much. Do not let your favorability with other monarchs exceed that is or monarch's request. What happens if I exceed it to don't? Find out if you're okay with losing the guide, that is. Damn it. But if your favorability drops below, survival will become difficult, so be careful. What? Hey. Yeah. The key is to maintain moderate level of favorability. Before entering the floor we will deliver the favorability ratings of players which will affect survival difficulty, but is favorability like this from the start? Mo. If it drops just little more I'll hit urge. Ours is even favorability is identical. Half favorability. This feels disgusting. The hell is this? Bahama's favorability of the tower finally recognizes true talent minus. So how does that? With seconds are that's impossible. Just what kind of criteria are they using to calculate favorability? By to top secret, the floor's monarch, the Thoroflame crippled, is the undisputed ugliest being in this world. He tends to show strong jealousy toward handsome men and bestows endless favors upon his own kind. Never speak of this under any circumstances. We accept no responsibility for any consequences. Hotel if wish to win his favor, craft or enhance might your weapons with the hood look in your face. I guess your favorability isn't as high as mine. As the era of Kim second finally arrived, Bahamas, you're happy, that's all that matters. Second, all players may now select their starting positions. Selectable areas are marked red. The moment finalize your choice, your mind will be teleported Since the mission is about survival, the difficulty will vary greatly depending on the starting position. But Give already decided where I'm going. He tends to show strong jealousy toward handsome men and bestows endless favors upon his own kind. Never speak of this under any circumstances. We accept no responsibility for any consequences. Hotel if wish to win his favor, craft or enhance high-tier weapons. Alright, shall we get going? Let's raise that rock-bottom favorability. To the mine, Janet. That real cute. Janet mine. Well, Fesley, it feels good to use body after time. But right now something even more annoying than the sound of pickaxing is bothering me quite. And that's it. Hey rookie, you are going to keep swinging that pickaxe like that. Have to pour your soul into it for the god of minerals to be moved and give something at. This guy is Yank's leader who's been shouting me for a while now. Everyone else is doing the same thing, he's only targeting me. Plus Hunk was young. Is this the reality of having favorability? No, it should work harder, at least raise a cute at its first time doing this today. Told to put your soul into the pickaxing your soul. What on earth are youngsters these days even thinking when they enter the mines? Back they spent days. What was? I wonder what the future of this mine will be. Shall we make that leader what? Let's bet on who extract better minerals. The end of the day the loser gives to it inside Dave. On Joe honor. How hot to think you challenge me to mining bet when I've conquered women hearts with pickaxing. Or ridiculous. Forget the minerals instead, it'll make endure harsh training any time. How trivial soulful pickaxing really is. The face of war. You've got some nerve challenging me with those skills, Ep. Yeah, it is the reign of Nikki broken or something. It's been like this for a while. Nothing hawks up, sorry. But worthless stones keep coming out. This rate I might lose. This feeling. Mordana, I'm sure give it something. Yeah, it could convince me this is Buddha. Might be Rockies, but can't believe haven't mined single thing while give built mountain of minerals. We really need to retrain rookies. It's not like I haven't mined anything there on fifth. What is that Buddha looking? Wait, isn't that the prune of Tignanoch? Mercado run to think success rate strengthening crystal would come from here. How did find rune on your first one? Never give even seen one entire life. Success rate up. It then if I use this rune to strengthen measure great weapon. Yeah. Will I finally become the owner of legendary crate? Your favorability has increased. What are guys doing here, right? Rank gate has opened. This place is about to be overrun. More gate. What on earth? It's emergency. What is all this commotion about? Mexani art name original quarto adaptation apostle reduced studio. I shouldn't have wasted time looking the rune up. If it's rank gate it's instant death the moment run into the monsters. Mercado, what exactly is gate? If you have time to talk then run Vance. The only shortcut is block. It's all over now. The monsters will be flooding soon. Don't worry too, it'll do best to hold them off until the rescue arrives. What are talking about? The monsters won't disappear until every living being inside the gate's barrier is dead. Hick usually forms within 5 minutes of the gate opening. Nordan, in other words, no one is coming to save this backwater place. Now that I'm about to die I feel like sharing lifelong secret. Talk to no rookie. I'm actually impotent since birth. I bulk body and came to this Janet mine just to hide the fact. That way it was easy to pretend I was some kind of ladies' man. I suppose it's only natural that I meet this end since I spent whole life building life of lies. Heck. This path also connects to the outside, right? How was he not listening? I told it's useless, you'd have to take huge detour that way. There's less than a minute left before the barrier closest. What if we could kilometers per hour? Is there train this cramped place or some? What? Iron now. Keep your secret leader so don't worry. Las kangaroo Ezras kanska muddle. Angel. Fritz, so hope is this the end for the Janet mine? The rank gate appears so suddenly. What kind of official's this? How did we get outside the blink of eye? Phew, I'm glad we made it out safely. And favorability even went is this reward for overcoming crisis, not bad favorability. Not only did find the prune of Tignanach that I couldn't find entire life, but also summon something as fast as dream. Don't tell me. Did you realize him, player? What business does Hunter of Kepis? Under. Personal quest has been generated. Join one of the 5 great Hunter guilds. Success, favorability, failure, favorability. A Hunter is at the setting of this world. I, team leader, would like to grab drink. Since I've heard your secret, you'll tell mine. This chance to gather information about this world. Mercado, you're saying you're visiting from another world and have to become Hunter to complete your mission. So, I knew we're different, but to think you're from another world, yes, that's right, Quaif. If you're from another world, then from another universe, I flat mama this guy. Ah, well, since your acting was sincere, you'll tell what you wanted to know. This is what I learned about the hunters of this world from Yarnhead. Hunters are warriors who enter gates to deal with monsters. And when such hunters form group and receive official approval from the imperial family, it becomes guild. Mercado, I heard there are 5 great guilds, that's right. New Moon, Crouching Wind, Ghost of the Moonlight. They're all part of the 5 great guilds that have devoted themselves to the nation and deserve. Except for one. The Red Wolves. Those guys are absolute bastards who deserve to be torn apart if thinking of getting involved with the Stop Rich Nola. Just what on earth did they? Upon I'm sleepy. Mercado's Norse souls. Bastards who deserve to be torn apart and never dealt with. Participate the Hunter certification exam held tomorrow, the Volcano Arena. It is highly recommended that join the Red Wolves Guild if possible. I guess I should meet them as soon as possible. Sir, the bill. Oh, I'm sleepy. I came here to strengthen items and raise favorability before taking the Hunter exam. The runes, to think I'd have the honor of strengthening item with rune lifetime. For blacksmith who's handled weapons his whole life to be the shot, it really must not be ordinary mineral. Also the Sentakid. What item do want to strengthen with the sword axe, say the word. I'll make weapon, everyone will cut it. Finally the time has come. Mercado, I have 2 treasure grade items, one is Elysian. And the other is the gun I received as killer star perks. I agonized over which one to strengthen. I'd like to use it on this. Please it into weapon everyone will desire. But I've decided on the gun. Strengthening sword right now won't suddenly raise swordsmanship level, attack power increased, range increased. With gun I compensate for lack of proficiency through its stats. Mercado, this cold heavy sensitivity I instantly feel with blacksmith's intuition. It's this weapon is Bible in your. What exactly does this weapon do? For strange quiet weapon is. Wait, are there no guns this world? You don't know what gun is gun? I've spent whole life forget I've never heard of such weapon. If this is really weapons you're saying, want to strengthen this toy-like thing with precious rune like this. Is he going to refuse? I'm truly looking forward to this year, says blacksmith. This is first time receiving request like this to be handed both fine and weapon I've never seen before on the same day, man. Red I ignore have been swinging hammer since before I could even walk. This weapon called of I will complain at the new fay. Next Saniad art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle reduced studio. Words demetigi. Is there problem? What on earth is this thing? How one object consume this much mana? I'm going to die before I even finish strengthening I. Ippy. Yeah, Van. Years as blacksmith I've never seen strengthening process require this mana. Just what kind of item to bring me? What? Joseph recognized its master. Finally its hands. Legendary weapons. Flame Goblin of the Crimson Ember, grade legendary effect, effective range, target accuracy, headset rate increased, critical hit rate increased, mana consumption reduced during chain shots. The destructive power goes without saying and the effective range has increased significantly, plus reduction mana consumption. I agonized over it until the very end, but I definitely made the right choice strengthening the gun. I've successfully strengthened high-grade piece of equipment. Favorability has increased favorability. Still it's bit to shame. More than a strengthening weapon I'd even seen before was experience, but I had used that to different wherein I would truly waited make of well. Ed. Just see that boulder over there. Of course idle that thing rolled down few years ago and blocked the tunnel, have no idea how inconvenient been. It gives me headache every time I look at it. What? What was that sound? Why, what did do? How did destroy that solid rock from this distance? How are the flame goblin of crimson embark strengthened? People from all over the country will come up watching these now. View I sir the upon hot blue eye. What are doing? Didn't say I should strike while the iron is hot. If I'm going to welcome hundreds of customers, I need to strengthen tools right away. Don't have time to sit around. Well then, I wish the best of luck. Come again. Alright, now the weapon's been strengthened, time to become hunter and join guild. Under examination hall. It's that time of year again, battle royal featuring over 100 applicants once. Mercado, there are roughly people taking this hunter exam and only about % of them will pass right. The difference from last year is that this is unarmed barehanded battle, simply have to fight until only one person remains inside the barrier by an armed barehanded battle, so they're only looking pure physical combat power. Hold up all. The way the monarch of the floor is too much favorability. The discrimination based on appearance is way too extreme. What filthy looking society. Oi. That guy will probably take first place this exam, right? Obviously, let's stay as far away from him as possible. Top candidate for first place, I wonder how ugly he is. I couldn't be second, could it? Oh young. What? He's handsome. Oh how? Adava, you're not avoiding me, you're an interesting fellow. Are not afraid of me, Lloyd, the supernova of the Red Wolves. Oxock run. The Red Wolves, it is highly recommended that join the Red Wolves Guild if possible. I'm curious on floor where a blindness is valued above all else for someone with that face to hold this much prestige. Just how skilled is he? Well, Mercado will find out once we fight. I'm curious on floor where a blindness is valued above all else for someone with that face to hold as much prestige as. Just how skilled is he? I'll find out once we fight. He's fast. He got behind me instant. I also follow movements. It seems you're trying to draw attention, getting involved with me. I'll give credit for the effort, though the ending won't be pretty. Heard you get kicked out the barrier. If you pass out, wonder what happens every bone in your body. He has every reason to be confident this grip strength is at least on seconds level. Incredible is trying to get back even after being overpowered. Lloyd, oh you're holding now fruity. Well, the judges may have already given passing score. Is that personally I'd prefer score that puts me first place. You seem awfully confident, don't you? I'll really end this now. I'll turn into crippled. You're slow. You're no match for me. Even though I'm barehanded, this much is easy. Still, I'm curious how strong would he have been if he didn't have that face. This strength, what is your? Don't need to know who I am, and sorry, but you'll have to give that first place spot. I'm no position to be picky about circumstances. Either ugly thing, let go of Lord Lloyd. That's cowardly, ugly freak. Are seriously trying to hit that handsome face barbarian. Don't have any personal grudge against you. If you're that upset, blame your handsome face. What is this feeling of defeat tonight? Nick surveyed toe card named Dude Rigel Cordo. Lloyd has been eliminated. Which exactly is he who took down the #1 candidate put forward the Red Wolves Guild Ox, who was expected of top candidate? He lasted quite well, did. Well, with this I should have caught the attention of the other guilds, right? I've strengthened weapon to legendary rank and only got favorability, but this gave me favorability. You increased favorability, has I? So this is the reward for ruining handsome man's face. The monarch of the floor really is crazy bastard if he that bitch somehow touched their face. Before we knew, only 2 people remain there, and now who will be the final survivor? There's still someone left. You do sorry Ho Young, just don't feel like I'll lose today. Oh. He'll second skills fist win. Bring only this time he'll definitely show new skills. Him second skills fist win favorability. You're really too much. Seriously, if it weren't for you, I would've taken first place. I damn it, less a child. Do you think hitting second would make favorability drop instantly? In second, lucky best start just how much protection are getting from the floor's monarch favorability. Anduli hoyandel. But it doesn't really matter. I'm from the New Moon Guild. I've reserved table toaster restaurant nearby. I'd be honored if joined me for a meal. I'm from the Ghost of the Moonlight Guild. Guild will provide with the finest accommodations. Please follow me. What me about? I'm the one who took first place. Of course every guild wants to recruit me. Thanks for the offers. What shame. I'm aiming for a guild truly capable of containing me as the such if first finisher place. Stout me the great Kim second. We came to see Hunter Lee Ho Yang, not you. Yang. This guild has some serious influence. Aren't you interested? If keep playing hard to get you your chance. At this rate we're going to run out of time. What? They're finally here, old. Hello, Hunter Lee Ho Yang. We're from the Red Wolves Guild. Please come with us. It's been a while since I've felt this kind of atmosphere. I was curious. This person fee makes get an R. But everyone give met here. I wanted to see the one who took first place over dear Lord with own eyes. Red Wolves Guild Master Tuna. He has pretty name but face that doesn't suit it as expected. Its appearance befitting the strong guest this world. Surely he didn't bring me here to retaliate because I beat Lloyd and damaged the Red Wolves' reputation, right? We just lucky. Introduce. What? And I'm Liang. Yes, this here, yet you're just standing there sulking. How disrespectful. I am Lloyd. He was talking urge. But he. Now that introductions are over, it's only proper for the host to get straight to the point, right? As might have blessed guild wants to recruit the two of who shown this hunter exam. As for the contract terms, we offer free lifetime stays, toaster hotels and meals, and we intend to pay double the highest salary in the industry. You've prepared the contract here. Feel free to look it over as well. This insanely. These contract terms are far better than what the other gals offered. Those guys the bastards who deserve to be torn apart. Of course, even thinking of getting involved them. Stop right now, pay. We haven't even gotten any achievements as hunters yet, aren't offering to. Plus that's right, there's no way we'd give this without reason. Just as I thought. Being hunter is profession where people enter gates while risking their lives. It's job that puts the lives of young people with bright futures on the line. Wouldn't it be strange if there weren't this level of end benefits? Wouldn't it be strange if there weren't this level of end benefits? I don't hear any other hidden thoughts than you'll join the Red Wolves, just as the guide said. Understood. Thank for such generous contract. Thanks to you, I managed to recruit the top 3 finishers. If I one who should be thanking you. Now that you're members of Guild, he'll speak more casually. Contract. New hunters. Of the Red Wolves, Lloyd Lee Housing, and Kim second. As the guild master of the Red Wolves, I command you. Left the rank gate immediately. What? As so suddenly. Hunters of the Red Wolves, Lloyd Lee Housing, and Kim second. As the guild master of the Red Wolves, I command you. Alert to the bank gate immediately. What? Ordering us to enter gate the moment we join the guild. Will I have some ulterior motive? Does he? Don't have any reason to refuse anyway. For now we'll just carry out the mission while keeping an eye on. I will keep this explanation short, concise and clear. When monster dies, the first thing must do is collect the byproducts. With Wolves leader lust. However, compared to saving lives, that is only secondary. Your top priority must be rescuing the survivors inside the gate. So that's how it is. Don't worry too much, you'll do best to hold them off until the rescue arrives. What are you talking about? The monsters won't disappear until every living being inside the gate's barrier is dead. And the barrier usually forms within 5 minutes of the gate opening. Other words, no one is coming to save us. This backwater place. Janet Mineyarn said no one would come to save us when we were trapped inside gate, but seeing how there are hunters. The city who willingly throw themselves into gates. It seems those benefits never reach the people living the outskirts. You have time to stand there thinking in front of gate. I wonder if you'll even make it out alive. How dare talk to Yum like that, always it goes in tough. I was just about to. Arg, how annoying. It's fine, don't let it get to you. Have. Alright then. Shall I show off skills for the first time while next cleave toe card named dude original quarter E. Inside the rank gate. F defeated the Sore Lord. That's the third kill. A body feels heavier than I expected, both them favorably. To think the favorability rebuff was the settier. I can't react time or tired already. True skill reveals itself real combat. As expected, what showed during the hunter exam was nothing but fluke. I was just warming instead of wasting time watching me. Don't focus on your own job during those brief gaps. That guy, he's actually pretty skilled with sword. Ho Young, you better step it up, B. I think fists are faster than your sword now. Skills fist win. Even second is doing well. I can't lose either. I should start picking the pace up. What's going on? S8. Never been rampage with such short interval before. Rampage? One over here now. What? What the hell is this? What How did this mediocre suddenly appear? Damn it up. No, can't breathe. What said was true of. True still does reveal itself real comeback. What incredible powerfully vouch. I didn't want to use gun if I could avoid it, but I have no choice. There's no time to dawdle, hurry. Now take this chance and get out of here, everyone. Withdraw immediately with this. Were even for earlier, right? Punk are making fun of me. I've cleared sheet that again using weapon they gay. With rank gill. With wolves guilt idiot. Despite another rampage occurring inside the gate. It's quite surprising resolved so cleanly. I can't tell how glad I'd all returned safely. Indeed, especially without Lee housing, I wonder what kind of disastrous end we would face. Of course, we'll need to know what that mysterious weapon used. The end was to How mysterious weapon? That's how should I explain this? Lee Cook, yes. It's fine, hunter should have the least one secret technique they can't reveal few. As expected, a first place, you're different, how flatter me urge. Good job everyone, I'll give bonus, so enjoy yourselves today. Thank you. What do you want for dinner at Axe? I've been suspicious about what the Red Wolves are hiding, have I? But based on the results I've seen far, it doesn't seem like they have any other intentions. It's fine, hunter should have the least one secret technique they can't reveal few. And that's probably the case of the gate rampage. The homology. Don't mistake hunting easily with some weird artifact for your own skills. If we had dueled purely with swords, it would have been victory. That ridiculously handsome face. Fine, I'll say one. Now let's play game. Come on, a gamey, let's say. If toss this coin and it lands heads, I win. Then if he win. How about it? Or scared head to think I can't make measly coin land on the side I want. I know, take that game. Yeah. There, see her. You did do something to the coin. Really think I'd bother putting spell on coin tripe with? What annoying guys anyway, there's no way to lose this time. What? I against again, what's it again? I'll see this time, it's tails. This makes it certain. The monarch of the floor consumed inferiority is constantly interfering. Owen. It'd be quite tiring hanging around this guy from now on. Lloyd can't do something about that face of yours. What I'm saying, bring bad luck wherever got. Look, if you look like him and make people feel strong sense of repulsion, the stronger the repulsion, the more your life's fate will blossom. Can't just get plastic surgery. You've got good eye for things as expected. That sense of repulsion, what did say? Say something that makes sense. That's something I've never heard live. Damn it. Actually, that's not all. Ever since I met you, only things I've never experienced before keep happening to me. The rising star of the Red Wolves to be the state, this makes no sense. Pro. Lloyd? Good grief, is that blessing or curse? Let us up come to house, he really is damn handsome hell. This familiar vibrations, it's the same feeling as before. It has appeared. All of a sudden. Gates are opening this frequently single day. The monarch of the floor, the third flame crippled, has created gate out of jealousy toward Lloyd popularity. What? What are you looking at? The monarch of the floor, the third flame crippled, has created gate out of jealousy toward Lloyd popularity. The wavelength of the aura is fluctuating violently. Just looking if it's on completely different level from any gate I've encountered far. I'll be troublesome if favorability drops any further here. I should just pass. Quest has been created. Clear the quest front of you. Success, favorability, failure, favorability. Mix of Avart name original Corto. I gain points as reward for joining the Red Wolves and clearing the quest. Favorable, but favorability is still the negatives. I need to clear it alongside as many hunters as possible if I want to avoid hitting rock bottom against or really going to. Since guys are this fired up, I can't be the only one sitting this out. I can't do that, especially with the reputation of the Red Wolves on the line. It wouldn't be right if I had the great Kim Sakin was left out of something like this. I can't just leave them to fend for themselves. You'll help them outside the barrier and then follow after you, so on ahead you fine. I understand. We act down the I'm only nervous because you're coming town should mo. Whatever, could anything worse than gate rampage actually happen? Let's see. Who the hell are guys? I'm pretty sure I warned everyone to evacuate the area. We've really stepped shit. They're from the New Moon Guild with long history and the largest number of hunters. It's currently considered the strongest among the 5 great guilds. New Moon Guild chief leader Gain. They're so drunk on being number 1 that they to police every crisis that comes, annoying bastards. We're hunters of the Red Wolves. We intend to participate. The gate is their problem. What? I see then the pretty boy next to must be the hunter known as the rising star of the Red Wolves. And look like the person who took first place the hunter exam. And that gun. That's right, the rising supernova Kim C. I have no idea who he has that annoying gate. I the only one don't know. Even so, 3 small fries without leader want to participate joint operation with us. I can't stop from entering the gate. But this gate will be regarded as solo operation or guild. If the 3 have managed to pull your weight, you'll give about of the byproducts. Where is the justice? Such unfair treatment. Understood, we'll do that. I certainly hope perform well enough to earn the other, just don't get I. Rat, otherwise he'll saying the Red Wolves expelled from the 5 great guild Tigor. Inside the gate. Exterminate the ogres. Thrust with tremendous penetrating power using the hooks of that sickle spear. Its overwhelming style is similar to the demonic blood sword art. Well, I have to acknowledge his skill least. There's nothing for us to do since they're taking care of everything over there. Just sit tight and conserve your. As Lloyd is here, or chance will come soon enough. Of those guys annoyed, they're faster than I expected. I guess there's reason Tate and that it divine. Stars, even if they're rookies, taking down ogre each that quickly. If we're going to save face, we'd better hurry too. Later, huge number of ogres just appeared out of nowhere. Yamnit, has the gate already gone on rampage? Fall back for now and reorganize the formation. Team leaders. Please give me. Yamnit. I'm too late. Ow. Did he take down so many ogres expected of Yang? Owens. I don't know what that was, but it was incredible. With that weapons could wipe out all the ogres. They're coming again. Please do that thing one more time. Aren't misunderstanding something? Horakor could have already should kill those. Argax we're. Now then, shall we start the real negotiations? Hey. I was wrongly. Let's split it. Now too. Fine, I'll give us You'll just help already us. Hey Chico. You have to keep the promise, okay? Monday. New Moon performed well again this time, Lee. Dreyad, not the real protagonist of this gate, is Vay. Over there, Bahamas, that right? It's me, Kim Singh. Ow, isn't that Lloyd, the rising star of the Red Wolves? Second, and the one next to him is Lee Hoyle, the official number 1 of the Hunter exam. I was right to predict a rampage would occur if I stayed with this guy. Quite thanks to that, I managed to squeeze the best possible deal out of Gain Noisy. Is New Moon past its prime now? To think they lost to the Red Wolves had that would have softened that arrogant and stiff neck of his bit right. Leather, I'll submit the gate report as soon as I finish writing it. Yes, no, it's 9-1 favor right. Of course. I've cleared the quest. Favorability has increased. Great, let's keep this momentum going and get favorability back into the positives. They'll have taken action again. Can't let the prestige of the Need Wolves which worked so hard to destroy recovery. Red Wolves guilt hid you. What's going on? Did Master suddenly call me? I'm just as puzzled as are the Grand Conference Room. Is Sally only used for leader meetings? Safe pieces of trash. What was that? And no one is going to volunteer. What exactly made him relax? Who's there, Ucker? Oh, our geek heroes have returned. Hello, Master. Are the rookies here? The reason I called the rookies here today is to make an announcement regarding them. All know about the gate that appeared near building recently, right? As areas filled should kill those Uckers for finally they'll give as much as once, so just help us already. You have to keep the promise, okay? Their mission performance was unlike we've seen before. They far surpassed those New Moon base starts. Achievements like these should be known both inside and outside the guild. You've all worked very hard and thank you, Masterly. And surely this isn't all. He didn't call us all the way here just to praise us, right? Looking the report, Leo Young, your performance particular was extraordinary. There's no point you salary any further, so I'd like to give special reward. Away as expected. I like this old man's straightforwardness. I wonder what he'll give me. Item that amplifies mana weapon on entirely different level. The Red Wolves have class. It won't be anything trivial. Take. As of today I appoint you leader Leo Young. Thank you, this is honor. What? Later. Lloyd and Kim second will be your members. You'll do well, won't you? You've the fun day to think have to found the Skyberry. Later position. I can't it and I can take it with me. As far as quest created been. Become guild leader and complete the first mission assigned to you. Success, favorability, failure. Your favorability guide. It is recommended that your first mission as leader be as difficult as possible. So that's how. I understand this is ridiculous, Master. It takes 5 years on average, 3 the absolute minimum to become leader. Budding rookie who hasn't even been here week charge of is absurd. Have any other leaders contributed as much as Leo Young? For people who keep avoiding the gate expeditions, requests to the Imperial family certainly have lot to say. That's because we still aren't capable. That's the problem. If there's no way, then find one. All leaders do is talk. Is that Tuna was angry earlier? Master, these bastards, please calm down. It's difficult that even the leaders avoid it. Oh well. It's perfect for first mission. Rat, do you even know what you're talking? It's expedition dangerous that the Imperial family requested personnel from every guild. Isn't that exactly? It's the perfect opportunity to prove myself, Isla. Of course, if I fail to produce any meaningful results, you may strip me of leader position. Leave it to me, it'll show them the true greatness of the Red Wolves. Max Cleve of art named to original Cordova. You're crazy. I knew we're unique, but I didn't know we're this crazy. Pinky, how dare talk to the leader like. He's going to get fired anyway. Team leader foot are overacting hash. Stop talking and follow me. I have plan. I didn't decide to join the Lexing Gate expedition just because the guide recommended it. Will have to take action again. I can't let the prestige of the Red Wolves, which I worked hard to destroy, recover. They destroyed the prestige of the Red Wolves. What does that mean? The New Moon Gal had been first place ever since its founding. I had to Wexley our crotch jitude my guide. However, as the past they became displeased with the Red Wolves for threatening their position bay. I'd eventually enraged the ever-increasing prestige of the Red Wolves. They ended devising scheme to destroy their reputation. I guys setting the stage to portray the Red Wolves as Casa Cactus City that Ilio Ron build. I would not hesitate to commit murder to achieve its goals. So that's yarn called the Red Wolves, the worst base starts the world. This is large-scale expedition led the Imperial family. Depending on performance here, I might be able to around Although I joined the guild because of the guide, I can't let them get caught. Such petty scheme, especially with the reputation of the Red Wolves on the line, since guys are this fired. I can't be the only one sitting this out. It's job that puts the lives of wouldn't young people. Would it be strange if there weren't this bright futures level of on the line and benefits? Wouldn't it be strange if there weren't this level of and benefits? No matter what anyone says, I'm a member of the Red Wolves now. Outside the Lake Scene Gate barrier. What? Are there so many people? Else it's unprecedentedly large gate. The public is here out of curiosity over such massive gate, and with guilds from all over converging here, we also need a lot of inspectors and byproduct collection teams. You'll sure hunt. The more people watching, the more effectively the Red Wolves Guild's performance widespread throughout the world. Look, you acting all smart ass. This is actually better now that focus entirely on role. Red Wolves. This is ridiculous. Gate expedition isn't child's play, and they only sent 3 rookies. New Monk Guild Chief Leader Expedition General Manager Nepo. Was Master's judgment that we could fulfill duties with this number of people shot at. I know what did last night. Little brat thought could just run wild without knowing your place. Huh? You'd better look forward to today's expedition. What's with that obnoxious bastard? Alright then, good lucky. Inside the gate of. I knew this would happen. They're taking all the good stuff. This rate will be disbanded soon. There are a total of other lords. Each guild took one and was left as the standby of. Forget being disbanded. At this rate we won't even be remembered due to minimal presence. But the reason I'm still calm. Damn it, is it another rampage? What's with this vibration coming from the barrier? This gate rampage is expected to expand the barrier more than double. Please take note. Is thanks to the guide I saw when entering the gate. There's fatal flaw. The criteria for evaluating performance after gate raid. Oh, what the hell is this? How did we end inside the barrier? Ikarachi, help me here. All results are determined: the number of monsters defeated and the amount of byproducts obtained. Unders used to the system won't readily throw themselves into danger just to save civilians. After all, focusing on monsters so hunting and byproduct farming yields better results than saving civilians. You both ready? High. From now on, we the Red Wolves say, will admit people caught on the gate rampage. If I exploit that gap, I instantly turn public sentiment around. Damn it, the gate is rampaging again. What on earth is? Archie, help me oversell. Leader, the gate rampaged, and it looks like civilians were swept into the barrier as well. Should I give the order to rescue them first? Hunters, please save up. Leader, please give the order. We'll head back into the gate and defeat the Overlord first. This time all the credit will belong to us. The New Moon Guild on. Isn't that person Nepo the one charge of this expedition? Did he just pretend not to see? Save Mirak. In Gash, how they do. Skills fist winda. Wow, Hero Kim second has arrived. Should be thanking your ancestors. Don't stop posing and start evacuating people. Those New Moon bastards, they abandoned the civilians just to back into the gate. They have call second Lloyd stay here, cans themselves hunters. And rescue the civilians. What ape saying you're going back into the gate alone? The situation, oh young. Ink Sonic 9 rampaged, and we don't even know if this New Moon will make back alive. Well, if I had to explain the reason, I guess could call it Lear's intuition. Just your leader, Wait. I even gave on rescuing others and went all out. Won't they die? Damn order. You're struggling quite a bit for someone who stepped forward confidently, aren't you? If. Seem to have weapon with some punch, but that won't be enough. These regenerate instantly even if blow their heads off. This is the other leaders were reluctant about this expedition. With that kind of regenerative power, it certainly is hard to take them down with ordinary firepower. Well, this actually works out better for me. Effective range, target accuracy, headset rate increased, critical hit rate increased, mana consumption reduced during chain shots. Now they'll finally be able to see the full power of the flame goblin of the Crimson Embers. Your new moon leader, consider yourself honored to be here. How, you're getting all casual all of a sudden, arrogant brat, because right here right now you're about to wing it of lanery women even money can't buy. Flame goblin of the Crimson Embers. Chain shots model. This is totally overpowered. Max Collab art name original Cordo adaptation Apostle reduced Studio Su Baya. Visit the god Young the Flame Syndrome Sourcely is what he weapons, what role he is the true hunt. Rai Kikuyu. Am free. And the era of the Red Wolves has arrived. I hate the era of the Red Wolves. I never expected this, to think the rookies who joined this year would change the guild's reputation like this. I'm very proud of you. Leon became Yes, thank yours. Now I must ask again, is there anyone who objects to Leon being promoted to leader? What right do we who gave on the expedition have to object? Congratulations, leader Liho Yang. That's right, congratulations once again on becoming leader of the Red Wolves. As how Vaughn expected. Well, becoming leader amid such welcome isn't bad. Have cleared the quest, favorability has increased favorability. The next day these damn gates never end. I hope this gate doesn't rampage too. Heading straight to gate mission right after the expedition as expected, title without rewards, is just exhausting. Too well, since there's no sign of the remaining time appearing anytime soon. Remaining time for clear. Let's finish this quickly and get some rest, guys. Lloyd, you're not scared, are you? Who's scared? I have no choice but to enter the gate for now, even though I have no idea what will come next. Hey girl, madam, over here. The barrier is about to solidify. Get out quickly, yo. What's with that old man? The old man need I told to get out quickly. To want to die to the Augur's Argel is the great one giving me such trial. I absolutely cannot leave until this work is finished. If you want to leave, then gotta let. Old man. Well, I suppose it's not easy to leave place you've lived for time. Geez, old man, how long are going to keep this Gabriel let? Oh, of me this instantly. Disrespectful Braille. I'll collate this crazy old geezer if. Astards want to, then get out yourselves. It looks like you'll have to knock him out and take him with us. Well, masterpiece of the ages is scheduled to be born within minutes. The forge inside the barrier protect the forge from monster attacks. Masterpiece of the ages. 30 minutes is more than enough time for the barrier to solidify. Once that happens, the exit will be blocked. The monsters inside the gate have been annihilated. The monsters inside the gate have been annihilated. This is the true power of legendary great weapons. The barrier is disappearing. How? So the barrier disappears if kill all the monsters. But it won't matter if I just eliminate all the monsters here. So Young, do something about this old geezer. Out dare you. Hey brat. Also hit me the same. Out dare call him crazy. Old Manny, watch your mouth around your elders. Is that any way for young brat like to speak high? Are suddenly acting like this too? Elder, please continue your work. I will glad the perimeter until you're finished with man. Trust you will really protect me until work done. Course it's thanks to Catexite ribs. I've been seeing snided that hunters like us were comfortably back. Yep, what fine young man. It should be enough favorability farming. Now let's see what kind of masterpiece is about to be born.